Hi students.
Hi everyone.
Hi everyone. So all of you are in the full swing preparation for the upcoming board examination of chemistry. So today we are coming up with a special session in which we are going to analyze the complete trend of the previous year's board exam, and we will be giving you insights about what all areas you have to focus, the mark weightage and everything.
The Maha Marathon.
Yes, we are starting. So last year, 2024, on the same day, 25th, we will be
yes.
here to discuss the complete questions. Hope you've seen that. Many of the questions were repeated.
Same. Around
Yeah.
90% the question came as similar as was what we discussed.
Yeah, this year also we are expecting the same.
Yeah.
Many areas we are going to predict the areas which all questions will be coming. Let's see. Important areas we will be discussing.
And around 90 students are there. Okay. Yeah,
okay,
great.
good,
Great
good,
to
good.
see that.
Good,
Okay.
good.
Great to see
So
that.
we
Nice.
can't able to see you guys. So our full communication should be through the chat box.
So you should be energetic.
Yes.
And only we will be energetic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's a complete. We don't know when it is going to end. We should be. I hope we all are here to discuss entire questions. This is not just a discussion of some of the question, which include many of the MCQ questions are there. That's everything your turn. We will just to showcase the question. You have to give the answers.
And actively
yes.
participate the whole session and grab a book and note down all the important points.
Yeah.
And
Numericals
be active
are
in
there.
all the
Numericals
numerical
are
and
there.
in between
And they can
MCQ question we will be getting. And at the end of the session again you will be getting around 20-25 questions MCQ.
And from
So-
this they can get an idea such that
Exactly.
wherever they are actually,
Yeah,
they
you
need
can-
some brush up.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they may be missing some points and all. They can brush up
Important.
it again. One more day is pending. Okay.
Yes, especially in the presentation part and
Yes,
all,
yes.
students has to be
Yes.
much more care. So in the final part, we will be having a separate session for
Voices.
how to express or how to express our answer, how to present the paper. The paper presentation tips, everything is there. So keep
Yeah.
watching, and we are expecting your full participation
From
throughout
now
this.
to last.
End of the session. Yeah.
So hope you all are ready, dears.
Ready, guys?
Those who are in the chat
Now-
box, can you
yeah.
please
I think
tell?
now it is audible, right? Voice is breaking. Is it fine?
Yeah,
right
Is it
now?
audible now, everyone?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Savit, hold on.
Okay, so
Okay, great. So I think we can.
Yes,
okay,
yes,
fine,
yeah,
fine.
okay,
Yes.
fine.
Okay.
Fine.
So we can
Yes,
start.
I think all are
If you are ready.
ready for the Maha Marathon Revision 2025 and 2.0.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, 2.0.
Okay, so
So 172 students are there.
all right.
Oh, good.
Nice,
Great,
great
number.
great,
Great
okay.
number.
They're
Yeah,
expecting
super,
much
super.
more than
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Right? So let us start. This is our chemistry complete revision chapters we have, and
Yeah,
you know
I
already you know the
think you can-
weightages of that.
yeah, yeah.
Yes. Solution 7 marks are there. Electrochemistry 9, chemical kinetics 7,
Yeah.
total physical chemistry 23 marks.
Yes. So in almost all the years,
And-
board have
Yeah.
tried to maintain this marking
Yeah.
scheme.
One more thing, there will be some changes on this one.
Yeah.
This is the range value. I
Yeah.
mean, the weightage will be.
Almost
here and
similar.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
5
will be
to
close.
7 like that you have to consider, not the exact number.
Yeah.
But overall, they will be maintaining the same thing.
Yes. So overall, physical chemistry is carrying around 23
20,
marks, and
yes.
inorganic is 14, and organic is 33.
So organic will
Organic,
maximum
yeah.
they have to focus. Organic especially they have to write and learn.
Yes.
Because whenever they are writing the examination, that time they are facing a lot of problems. So they have to write and learn again. Yeah. So
Yes.
Okay.
that's it. Okay.
So-
Yeah, I think we can go ahead with the chapter-wise discussion
Solution,
and
okay.
analysis.
Right.
Yeah. So you people continue. Okay.
Yes.
So 172
Okay.
students are there. Okay. Be
Yes,
there. We will come back.
Okay. We'll reveal the question.
Reveal
paper.
the question paper.
185.
See, that we have to
Okay.
tell them something. Okay, see, don't expect the easy level or all the question will be the known question. You're familiar to the question vote. Whenever you get the question paper, don't expect such type of question. You clear the concepts and what all questions you are getting, you should be ready to accept that question and should be giving the answer in the proper way.
Yes.
Okay, so don't expect that all the question what we have practiced and from the previous year question paper, everything came as same. Okay, so when you see the question paper, you're seeing all the known, that don't expect such expectation, should not keep in your mind right now. Okay, so the concept and all you clear it and let us hopefully hope for the best.
Yes.
That only we can tell.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So last year, the main threat behind the examination is the one thing, they introduced that 50% of the questions are competency based or something related to the society. That's the, you don't need to worry about those things. Okay, you study the concepts, everything clear, not just by hearting. So today and tomorrow is the complete time. So complete time, maximum try to use to solve the PYQs and maximum questions you have to practice and thorough about the concepts.
And you have experience when physics paper got over.
Yeah.
And you know that normally it comes chemistry and people normally will be very cool after writing the chemistry. Okay, very comfort. It was very easy. That was the comment you usually get. But this time physics came first and you know the experience. Okay, so
chemistry also we can expect 80% of the questions what you seen in the PYQs, same pattern, they won't deviate it. That I'm sure about this. But the 10 to 20%, hardly maybe 8 or 10 marks questions will be
average 10 marks question. Definitely it will be a new question.
Yes.
In the MCQ part and the D section part and all. Okay, they can give that type of new type questions and all. And definitely few MCQ question will be yes.
So no need to worry about the physics over, right? So physics is over. Just let it be there. We can hope for the best marks. Okay.
Yeah. 211 are there students.
11 students are there. Okay. So we are not wasting your time, dear.
Yes.
Now
we can go to the chapter directly.
Now we are starting. Majority we are discussing 2023, 2024 and 2025. They apply on sample paper. In the sample paper, you know that there are large difference in their pattern. Okay, concept everything is okay, but they are making even MCQs also lengthy paragraph questions, right? So be here all of you. Your turn comes when your answers you have to say. Okay, that's you can communicate through the.
Be active in the comment box. Yeah. So send your answers and participate in the live session. Okay, we need an active participation.
Yes.
Okay, don't simply sit as.
So hope you all are ready, dear students. Let us start with the first chapter, solutions. Are you ready? Are you ready? That full power. So this is the last session. Okay, you all were with us in the last 1 year.
This will be the last session we are going to provide. Yes.
Tomorrow is your turn.
So
to
we need all your support. All are there. Hopefully, yes. All are there. Yes.
Ready.
Yes.
We don't know how much time is taking to complete everything.
All are ready, right?
Ready.
Everyone are there. Yes.
Okay, ready.
Yes.
Okay, 20 students are there. So ready, all of you. We're starting with the chapter solutions.
Okay. Yeah, how much time they are asking right now?
No idea. No idea.
Last year we did around 6 hours.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Hopefully.
Ready.
Also be there. Okay, till end of the session. Wait.
Okay.
See, solution chapter we'll be doing. So first of all, we can take a recap like the important points in which all areas you have to give more focus.
Will you give you a clear-cut idea about the analysis is there? So where the questions expecting everything we can see here. So the topics already you know that concentration terms. Majority they ask you numericals mainly, based on
molarity and molality. Among these two we can say that molarity.
Yeah.
One question you can expect. Okay, most of the question paper molarity
even the mole fraction based. Mole fraction is actually in our Henry's law is there, Raoult's law. Okay, that case is there. And Henry's law, we have to know their definition. We have to know their numerical equation. We have to know their applications. All right. Then Raoult's law also. Raoult's law also you have to know about their definition and the final equation and the total pressure, ideal solution, non-ideal solution. Dear, ideal and non-ideal solution are majority.
While discussing the question, we will give you some hint how to identify ideal and non-ideal solution. Now we are going to the important topics which all you have to give more focus.
Especially they will ask you with examples. Okay, don't leave any example for ideal and non-ideal solutions. Please study the complete examples.
Then azeotropic mixture definitely question may come. I think from azeotropic mainly they may give the MCQ questions.
Yes.
Yeah. So they will give the example for azeotropics and they will ask what type of azeotrope or maximum boiling, minimum boiling type of. So you should have an idea. These all cannot be memorized or by hearted or from the PYQ and all. We cannot do the answer for this one. These all you should have an idea.
Yes.
Okay, that you keep in mind. Then obviously this is the 100% sure.
Right.
Okay. So this one we can predict.
Yes.
See, that you keep in mind. This one definitely will be there in the question paper. Colligative property based question and it's numerical. That we can see. This is what we can predict. Okay, from this chapter. No one will frame a question paper without the colligative property or related numerical.
Yes.
This one 100% sure it will come.
And of course, you know, in colligative property, our Van Hoff factor is there. Based on Van Hoff factor, MCQ part will be there. Even in the descriptive, numerical everywhere. And Van Hoff factor is required.
And it's easy to score the mark. normally the Van Hoff factor question normally will be very easy one that you can easily score the mark.
Yes,
Okay,
and the degree of dissociation,
and,
degree of association.
based.
Can we get a previous year's definition type questions? Yes,
Yeah, all
everything.
questions are coming.
Correct.
It's not,
Everything we'll discuss here. So degree of dissociation, degree of association, these all are the most important part of the chapter. And overall the analysis you just see all of you.
Yeah.
This is 2023, 2024 and the 2025 sample paper which they given.
By looking at this analysis part itself, you will get the idea. This is the data. Okay, we are talking about based on the data, the complete data. See, in 2023 board, you know that one. See, this is what we are telling. See, colligative property, and here it is. See, colligative property. So, because in that chapter, that is the most important topic. So, definitely this will come. Okay, second one, the repeated one, you can say that
Henry's law.
Henry's law. Here it is Henry's law. Here it is Henry's law. So, Henry's law definition and its application. And one more point, sir, we need to tell them. Whenever you write the definition and all, you should not make like story. Definition and all means that there is a written statement like that one.
With the equations.
Yeah, so that you have to write. Don't write like story and all like for definition and all. And you should not change completely the sentence in your own words. That also won't be nice presentation.
Yes.
So that you keep in mind. Okay.
Then Raoult's law, and here also colligative property is there.
Yeah. And
the osmotic pressure, you know,
pressure
belongs to
is,
colligative
And
property
Van Hoff
what? But
factor,
as per which topic they mention, as per that
all.
the data is
Yes,
given.
yeah.
And Van Hoff factor based MCQ, 1 mark. So majority you can see 7 mark is the weightage of solution.
Chapter,
Where
they are
colligative
focusing-
property is around 4 to 5 mark
marks
region.
they are asking.
Okay. So I think we
So
can
by
go
the
for
analysis,
the
you will be
question.
getting- yeah.
Right. So hope you get it. What is the solution chapter? Which area you have to be focused more? So let us go to the questions there.
Yes. Now we
so
can-
you may seen that questions 2023, 25 and all. But along with that, we have to say what is the accepted questions in this year also. So let us see for the first
this is the
question.
first
You
one.
can give the answer immediately here.
We will
The
give you some
colligative.
time.
Yes.
Yeah, read the question. The colligative property used for the determination of molar mass of polymers like proteins. See, this question they repeatedly asked for even descriptive type. Okay, why the colligative property? That you know that the answer you tell first. After that,
Also
people
answers
sending.
are there.
Yeah.
So immediate quick answer should be there. Okay, that's so just to see the question. You may already study the theory. So very speed up the questions and sharpen the concept.
See, people are sending. Okay, good. Yeah.
Colligative property used for the determination of molar mass of polymers, protein, generally macromolecules.
I think almost all you know they know the answer. This paper
Yes, the
will
mock
lead to
exam paper.
sample
Yeah. So
paper
that is
of
our
yes.
osmotic pressure.
Correct answer is osmotic pressure.
So based on that, study all of you what is osmosis, what is reverse osmosis, what is the application of reverse osmosis. One is the desalination
And here
of
one more
seawater.
thing we can tell you, sir. See, this one if they're asking as a descriptive question, like see why osmotic pressure is considered as
yes.
the
Reason question.
Yeah, reason question. Why osmotic pressure is considered for
To
the
calculate the
determination
molar mass of macromolecules.
macromolecules like protein above all colligative property.
You know the reason number 1.
Yeah, 2 points minimum you have to mention.
That.
First one, only osmotic pressure will have a considerable value because you know that one molar mass and osmotic pressure are inversely proportional. So obviously for macromolecule their molecular mass will be very high. Then osmotic pressure will see colligative property will be negligible. But you know, in case of osmotic pressure, we are multiplying osmotic pressure with the 10 raised to 5, convert into Pascal. So even though the value is very less, when you multiply with the 10 power 5, you will get a considerable value, but not any other colligative property. So what is the first point you should mention? Only in osmotic pressure, it will have a considerable value because though the molar mass are very high in case of macromolecules like polymers. Second point.
And the room temperature itself, we can able to calculate the osmotic
That is the
pressure.
only colligative property which measured at room temperature.
Yes.
Remaining all at high temperature or low temperature we are measuring.
If you go for higher temperature or low temperature, what happened? The macromolecules undergo dissociation.
If it is a
splitting
protein and all,
happens.
denaturation of protein may happen. That all should be avoided. So 2 point, one is measured at room temperature. Second one, it will have a considerable value overall over other colligative property.
And you know, the molarity is used here instead of which one? Molality. All other colligative property. That's actually the based on the first point. So molarity is used in osmotic pressure. In other cases, what we are using molality.
Yes. Hope you got. So same time, this MCQ is the question is MCQ, but if they are asking in the other descriptive manner, we gave the thing. So these all point you noted down. Okay, end of the session, you will have so much idea and all the points and all, it will be cleared. Okay, end of the session, that you keep in mind.
And the osmotic pressure area, don't forget to study isotonic solution, the hypertonic solution and hypotonic solution. All are there?
Yes.
Okay, here is the second question
We
for
can
you.
go to
Give an answer immediately, all of you.
Yeah, read the question carefully. The low concentration of oxygen in blood and tissues of people living at high altitude is due to. You know that one, it's an application of Henry's law. We told you Henry's law and the application of Henry's law, definitely you can expect. In your so many applications are there. Among the application, one application based question, either MCQ or descriptive will come.
Yes.
Okay.
Even in this year, they asked about the Srinagar and Delhi and all. They're
Application
comparing.
level. See, if you know the concept means, even though they are asking in application level or indirect way, it doesn't matter. Okay, by looking at the question, it may seems to be like a application level, different one and all. But chemistry has a limitation.
Yes.
Sir. Unlike physics, chemistry has a limitation that we can tell you. Only they can make few application level question from physical chemistry.
Yes.
No other part. Okay, in organic and inorganic, no one can make that application level. and all.
Only the paragraph questions
That-
identifying ABC.
Yeah.
That's only we have to make an idea.
The word type of question will come only from organic. That's
Yes.
it. Okay. Now give the answer. I think hope
Already
yes,
there.
yes, everyone.
C is the
Guru,
answer.
Bharat,
There is no other
Arman,
changes.
yes.
Iftar, Rohan,
Strange, yeah.
Guru,
All are
okay.
there, yeah, yeah.
So
Shivani,
low
all are there.
atmospheric pressure.
Yes, yes, yes.
So you know the higher altitude
Correct.
pressure is very less, so less amount of oxygen only can dissolve in our blood. And scuba divers experience bends. That's because of what? Under the sea, high pressure. So less soluble gases like which one? Nitrogen, helium. That's they are filling. And the carbonated drinks also, you know, by
More
applying
amount
high
of
pressure,
carbon
we
dioxide
dissolve
can
more.
be dissolved. Yeah.
Dissolved.
So people feel anoxia and all, they can ask based on this one. Same only.
Yes.
Anoxia means that fainting tendency due to less oxygen in blood when it goes to high altitude. High altitude atmosphere pressure is less.
In some of the competitive type of questions, they are asking by giving a scuba diver's picture. They are asking, they are connecting with this topic. That's all. Okay, theory is same. So
Concept
make a which concept it is
Yeah.
first to
That
understand.
idea you keep in mind.
Then the
Remaining
term
all-
should be there.
Yes. Okay.
Mainly the teachers are expecting the Henry's law, the term and all are there or not. That we have to express it. Okay, let's go for the 2023.
Yeah,
the 2-mark question they given.
See,
What is Henry's law? Give one application.
of it. So many applications we have, but Henry's law definition and all you have to keep in mind. You can try. Yes. So Henry's law states that.
I think the statement questions, okay,
Yeah.
we will say that because there is no, it take enough time to write in the
solubility
box.
of gas
Okay, solubility of a gas
is
which
directly
is
proportional to the
partial pressure.
partial pressure of the gas
Gas.
at a given temperature.
Temperature.
Okay, it should be in a complete sentence. Okay, that you keep in mind. So Henry's law, that definition you have to keep in mind. And whenever you are writing a definition, if there is an equation, better to add that equation as well. Okay. Then
Again reminding you,
Yeah.
don't give a chance to reduce marks.
marks, yeah.
Okay, Henry's law statement, if they ask, giving
after writing,
equation also.
after writing that definition, just write that one line equation.
Yeah.
That will give a better.
So write that
impression.
equation as
Yes.
what PA is equal to. That we can write PA is equal to what? The equations
KH
that you
into
know,
XA.
KH into chi A.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Okay,
equations,
Henry's law.
everything,
And
right?
Application,
And application,
we discuss. It's fine. I think we can go to the
one or two application, we can
that
write
We
it.
can go to the next one.
Next question, differentiate between
ideal and non-ideal
Solution.
solutions. That is the basic one and the easy one. Okay. The more important is examples.
Yes.
They will ask the reverse question. Nowadays, these type of direct one, what are ideal, what are non-ideal, that type of question don't expect.
Correct.
Okay.
So here they ask only differentiate between ideal solution and non-ideal solution. So
Yeah.
students already expected that. They are asking only non-ideal, ideal solution terms only. So they will just fix it. Write
Yeah.
it example also. Write its example also. Don't wait. They won't give each line. Write the properties of ideal and non-ideal solution. Write 1, 2 example. Exactly they won't give you, but they are expecting those answers that will help you to give more marks in further the other questions also. Okay, so maximum 5 points you may studied in ideal solution. They obey Raoult's law. Delta H mixing 0, delta V mixing 0. Point wise mention it.
AB interaction, that is the important one.
AB interaction
is equal to A interaction and
BB interaction, and they do not form azeotrope.
Azeotrope.
Example, N-hexane, N-heptane, chloromethane,
that you can keep in mind easily the nearest members of homologs.
Yes.
Okay. If CH2 difference when you write for any compound of hydrocarbon, that
They'll
will
come
be
in
an
the ideal solution.
that you keep in mind.
So write its example also. Okay.
Yeah.
Non-ideal solution.
solution are of two types that we will, I think, question will
Positive
be coming.
deviation, negative
positive
deviation.
So many questions will come. Then all the here ideal solution, wherever you are putting equal, then you put not
Yes.
equal. Okay,
Yeah.
then it will come non-ideal.
Okay.
Non-ideal two types we will be discussing. Now only you keep in mind the about ideal.
And here the second part is a numerical. I hope you already started. Do it, all of you. Do it, all of you. Take a paper, do the question,
Yeah,
comment
they
the
are
answer.
asking one question, sir. Whenever you round off the numerical, see one thing I'll tell you. Once you get the exact answer, okay, in any and this one, I think you are asking about when we do the numerical question.
Yeah.
See, as by my knowledge, when if your answer has more than 5% error and all, then they may cut your mark. So CBSE actually says that should not round off the value and all. Okay. Yeah. So use that value, slight round off
slight
and all,
changes.
it's fine. Okay, but should not cut the value like 7.34 and all. Should not remove the 3.4
Yeah,
and all.
maybe taking
That-
7.3 and all,
yeah,
it's wrong.
That
It will
it's
large
not allowed.
affect your, whenever
Yeah.
going for a division and all, there will be a large difference in the value.
Numerical and all should
They'll
not
cut.
round off the values and all, and if it is more than 5% error means they may cut your mark.
Okay, all of
come
you,
to the-
so come with your answers and comment in the chat box, all of you.
Yes, yes.
This is a question from our colligative property. So how to present a numerical question?
Yeah, that is important. See,
Yes.
there in the beginning itself they are asking, can we round off?
Can we round off?
Okay, see,
No.
whenever you see a numerical question, see, approach the question, because see, numerical question is the one which you can easily score mark without losing. Remaining and all that point, this point on, they can cut the mark. Here, equation is there, exact substitution is there, and exact your correct answer with the unit means you will get. These 3 points you keep in mind. And many answer sheet when we correct, no, sir, see, they will not write the general equation.
General equation.
What you will write, you will directly substitute the value with that equation, then that is the wrong approach for a numerical question. Whatever the question, whether easy, difficult one, whatever it is, see, it is CBSE has given the norms that you have to write the general equation,
Yes.
then 1 mark. Substitution, half mark. Again, the exact answer with the unit, the next part
Half mark.
will be coming here.
They have some general marking scheme. Okay, so
Yes.
what you written, I completed answer, I
Yeah.
attended the question. You please don't expect the full mark. If you want to get 2 marks for that numerical given data,
Every
you should write.
numerical you should approach in this way.
Yeah.
Okay, by
Our aim is to get marks, right?
Yeah,
Our
but-
aim is to get marks. If you want to get marks, please do like this. So
And
given
whenever-
data,
yeah,
right?
given data, you can note it down first. Okay, WB. While reading itself, you will get 30 gram of urea is dissolved, which means that is the mass of solute. And the other one is WA. How much it is given? 846 gram of water. That is a solvent. Mass of solvent is given. Partial pressure of the solution.
We're asking.
Pressure of the solution. We have to find out. Pure pressure
pure
of the
water
pure water is given.
already
PNO.
given.
Now, from why we are writing this one, no, then from these data, we will come to know that which
equation we have to select.
we need to use.
Yes.
Okay, then there won't be any confusion. So write all the factors. You know that when PA is there, PA not is there, PA is not there, then PA we have to calculate. Yeah, fine, very easy. You know that one, many of them. And we did so many numerical, I think, so many. Okay, so should not make mistake in that word.
After writing the main equation and all, just put in a box. Just
So
put in a box, highlight it, okay? Highlight it, the main equation.
So PA naught minus PA divided by PA naught is equal to this equation WB MA divided by MB WA. Instead of writing chi A, chi B and all, you can write directly.
Yes.
That would be better because don't waste time.
Okay,
After
so-
that, you have to substitute the value.
Yeah,
Okay.
and this
So,
is
yeah.
the paper you have. So write everything, the given data here and the writing the main equation, main steps, everything show here. Calculation part, please
Yeah.
do it here, dear. Please do it here. Show that you take an effort. You have to show to the teacher. So do the calculation in the right part and write the final answer here with
Yeah,
the unit.
should not scribble the calculation here in between
Ah.
this one, here and everywhere, and they have to search for your answer, and finally will be get that all. No one will have patience.
So they,
okay?
they
Yeah.
are coming with much frustration to maybe evaluating your papers and all. Okay,
And
so
paper
give a
correction is
peaceful
not
mind.
that easy way, or no one will be in a happy
Ah.
mood to correct an answer sheet. That you keep in mind. So your presentation wise, it should
Beautiful.
be
Okay, it should be very beautiful,
So
neat
should
and
not
clean.
scribble here and there, everywhere, that way, here and there, in that direction, this direction. No, that is the wrong way of proceeding.
If it is the
fine.
numerical, its calculation should be
Yes.
on the same side. Okay, don't take a extra paper and writing everything and attaching finally with that. No,
Okay,
they won't
fine.
going to check
So
it.
we will substitute the value now. So PA naught is equal
Direct
to
substitution, we can do
Then
it.
we
P
can-
naught A,
then-
PA.
So we are not solving. I think you will be getting
The
time
answers
we
are,
can save. Yeah.
I think 23.55, 23.54.
Yes, 25,
Yes.
yeah, yeah. That
Okay,
is-
good.
yeah. So if you are getting 23.547, write the same.
Right.
And one thing, should not leave the value as simple.
Yes.
Very few are without unit. Most of the answer will be with the unit.
Yes.
That unit you have to keep in mind.
Half
Otherwise,
mark.
simply you will be losing half mark.
mark.
That you keep in mind.
Okay, so hope you get it how to present
So,
the numerical.
Yeah,
so
here
please
just you
present it
substitute
like
the
that.
value. Everything is there. Solving and all you know how to do.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
So ready all of you?
Yeah,
Well, let's go for the next question, right?
Amrita Surush, correct. Aditya,
Urea
what
60,
is the
60.
molar mass of urea? That one we will tell you. See, urea, if they are giving the formula, most of the case they will give in the bracket. If it is not giving urea formula, and you keep in mind, okay, urea formula is NH2, CONH2. And we won't get time to find the mass and all that. You have to keep in mind it is 60. Okay, molar mass of urea is what? 60. That type of some few compounds are there in what we did in the class. That only keep in mind.
Yeah, urea, benzene, these kind of basics compounds.
Mass of
Formula
benzene
we know, right? We can
78
calculate.
and urea is equal to 60. That all you keep in mind.
And basic elements, atomic masses also just remember. Carbon 12, oxygen 16, nitrogen 14,
Sugar,
basic elements.
and you know that one sugar is equal to 342. Yeah, sugar is equal to 342 and glucose is equal to 180.
Yes.
Among this one only will come. Glucose is 180.
Sucrose
Sucrose or sugar. Sucrose or sugar is 342 and urea is equal
60.
to 60. Benzene is equal to 78.
78.
Okay, that all you keep in mind. This only will come. You can note it down. What all things are there? Okay, don't simply sit. I hope you guys are noting down something and.
Yes, so that's
Yeah,
it.
it will be
okay, yeah,
benefited.
that's
Okay.
it. NH2,
Yeah.
CO, NH. That's a diamide.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, next question for you. For an electrolyte undergoing association, you can answer very fast. Very fast. Give the answer, all of you.
Yes.
During association, during dissociation,
Yeah.
and for non-electrolytes, you know what is the value of I?
Association. Wherever
During-
association happens. Okay.
Association happen, I value decreases, right? Is always less than
Less
1.
than 1.
During dissociation, whenever splitting happen, more number
I
of
will
ion
be
producers,
greater than 1.
I value will be greater than
For
1.
non-electrolytes, we are taking
I value 1.
One.
For
That
especially
we keep
sugar unit, urea, ethylene
which all are,
glycol.
that only keep in mind. Which all are non-electrolytes.
Non-electrolytes.
That is important. Non-electrolytes are urea, ethylene glycol,
Glycol,
okay,
sugar units.
and all. That
And
all will
even
come.
though they not mention anything about the solute, that case also you can take I value is equal to 1. Okay.
In the numerical question, if they are not specifying,
Yes.
then you need to
all are
specify.
D, right? So
Yes,
don't.
yes, correct.
Now this is the last moment. Okay, last moment. So whenever you're giving the answer in the comment box, dear, give a better answer, the best answer. Next question. Assertion is given here. When NaCl is added, NaCl is added to water, a depression in freezing point is observed. Can you tell me whether it is correct or not? Can you say whether it is correct or not? When a solute added into solvent, whether depression in freezing point happen or not? Yes or no?
Yeah, so they are giving the answer right directly. Okay, good.
giving the answer.
Anyway, yeah. See, you know that one. Here the reason, you know that one. One question paper there. What is the reason behind colligative property?
Yeah.
Reason behind colligative properties is what? For every colligative property,
Mainly-
the reason behind colligative property is vapor pressure. So whenever a non-volatile solute is added, what will happen? Non-volatile solute is added means vapor pressure will come down. As a result, the freezing point will come down. That is called depression in freezing point. So that is the correct one. Whenever NaCl is added to a solvent, it's a non-volatile solute. So definitely there will be decreasing in vapor pressure. Vapor pressure when decreases, obviously freezing point decreases. That is called depression in freezing point. So assertion statement is right. But they will have the doubt, sir, that this reason is the correct
or not.
A or B, whenever comes, they have some doubt.
Let's make a simple idea for that one.
Yeah.
You read the assertion first, okay? You read the assertion first. What is the reason for that? You first analyze in your mind.
Yeah, before reading the statement.
Don't read the reason immediately. Read the assertion first. Check it whether correct or not. If it is correct, what is the correct reason for it? Just analyze yourself.
From what you learned, you yourself make. This
What is the reason? If that reason is given or not, you
Yes,
check.
exactly.
Then analyze whether it is A or B. Okay.
Okay.
So NaCl
here-
undergo dissociation in water. Of course, it's an electrolyte, so it undergo dissociation and it's give you 2 ion Na plus and
And
Cl
you know
minus.
the definition of colligative property. What are colligative property? Colligative properties are properties of dilute solution which depends on the number of solute particles,
not on the nature of
not
the
on
particle.
Here solute is which one? NaCl. That will give more number of particles. It's telling yes, number of particle when increases.
Yes.
Definitely that you know that one.
That is
molar
the-
mass will be there, then the depression in freezing
Freezing point
will
is observed. So I
Yes.
think B is mentioned in both are correct and correct explanation. Okay, that's the one actually we have to apply here. Because NaCl when undergo dissociation, what happened? Number of particle increases. The number of particle, that's why it's colligative property affecting. Number of particle changes, increases. Freezing point, what happened? Decreases. That is the correct reason for it. So that's a is the answer.
More number of particle when comes, that depends on the colligative property. Here, which is the colligative property? Depression
freezing point already mentioned. Correct. So next question here. This is a 2024, the 5-mark questions they given. At the same temperature, carbon dioxide gas is more soluble in water and than O2 gas. Which one of them will have higher value of KH? As you know, KH value directly proportional to temperature, but inversely proportional to which one? Solubility of the gas.
Yeah, that you have to keep in mind, because here, see, these two based questions are asked in previous year question paper and all, that you have to keep in mind. Both the things you have to keep in mind, because we have the equation, no, that equation pressure P is equal to KH into X, or X or XB, whatever it is. If you are taking PB, then we will be writing chi B over here.
Yes.
Then you that one chi, what is chi B? This is the solubility in terms of mole fraction. It is nothing but solubility. So if you are keeping XB over here, then we will be getting PB divided by KH is equal to chi B. So chi B is the solubility in terms of mole fraction. So solubility and KH are what?
Inversely
proportional. The equation itself it says.
Yes.
Okay, nothing to by heart or nothing to memorize anything different or anything. So this is inversely proportional to KH.
So tell me, dear students, which gas having higher value of KH, whether it is carbon dioxide or oxygen? Which one having highest KH value?
Yeah, more soluble. More
Highest
soluble
KH value?
KH value is, yeah, the no
Highest
answer.
KH value means what? Lower the solubility. Lower the solubility is which one?
Yes, send your answer, okay, don't worry. So, yeah.
Whether it is right or wrong,
Yeah.
that we have
That's
to check
fine.
it, correct it. Okay, correct
Yeah.
it. Okay, so higher the KH value they are asking, so which means
So
that
oxygen will have the
lower the solubility.
Yeah.
So they said carbon dioxide
Dioxide
are
is
more
more soluble
soluble,
in
so
water,
less KH
but-
value. Then oxygen having highest.
highest value.
And second question, how does the size of blood cell, whether you know shrink or swell, how does the size of blood cells change when placed in a aqueous solution of 0.9% sodium chloride?
Yes, that you have to keep in mind. There is a example for isotonic solutions, correct? What are isotonic solution? Hope you guys are there. Okay, send your answers in comment box. See, what are isotonic solution? Isotonic solution 0.9% sodium chloride solution is isotonic with the human blood.
Yes.
Okay, so whenever you, if you are taking, you know that one blood, blood means, you know that one, the wall of the blood vessel acts as a semi-permeable membrane. So one side it is blood, and one side if you are taking 0.9% sodium chloride
NaCl.
solution, they are isotonic. There won't be any exosmosis or
There is no flow.
endosmosis. There is no flow of solvent from either of the side. That is what is called isotonic solution. So that one you have to keep in mind. But greater than 0.9 when comes, then you know that one, it will act as a
Hypertonic solution.
Because you keep in mind, we are increasing the percentage, means solute will be more.
Solute increases mean osmotic pressure also increases. So it will be hypertonic.
So 0.9 increasing means solute particle we are adding more. Solute particles, when you are adding more, the pressure, okay,
Osmotic pressure
will be higher.
increases.
So osmotic pressure higher means that side is called hypertonic and the other side is called hypotonic.
Then
Okay, then the
particles
particle
get shrink.
Yeah.
So in a hypertonic solution, particles get shrink.
if you place any plant cell, living
Yeah,
cell in hypertonic, then you know that one, that cell, from the cell water will come out.
Now-
That is called exosmosis.
Yes, in the 2025 sample paper also they mentioned the bacteria. So
yeah.
NaCl when added to preserve the food. So they are also connecting with
That
this
you keep in mind.
osmosis.
Any
case.
living cell or any living things, when keep it in the hypertonic, shrink. Okay, hyper shrink.
Hyper shrink
That you keep in mind. There is a relatable
Hyper
letters.
shrink.
Hyper shrink
and
That you keep in
hypo
mind.
swell.
Swell.
Okay.
Okay, hyper shrink. Then automatically the other one you will get.
Yes.
So here the blood cell will shrink. So you should write the answer in complete sentence. How does the size of blood cell change? Okay. Yes. So that blood cell will shrink because when the percentage is more than 0.9, it acts as a hypertonic solution. Therefore, exosmosis of cell takes place. Therefore, shrinking occurs. I think, yeah, you are all at
That's
yes,
the correct
good,
one.
yes,
Shrink.
good, yes.
Okay. Next one is an MCQ. So don't forget about root, how to present it. The given data we should write.
It's a numerical question.
1 molar aqueous solution, so molality 1. And the electrolyte is given
Here I
A2B3.
think you may get confused with this one. Yeah, because see, A2B3. So what they gave, see, that 60%, see, keep in mind, that should not get confused. What is 60%? 60% dissociated means you take the value 0.6%.
Yes.
Okay. So we have alpha 0.6%. We have N value 5.
It's giving 2A and 3B,
Yeah.
so
That
total
is
5
from this one,
ions.
5 ions are there.
N equal to 5.
Then you can write the equation for alpha. Alpha
Calculate
is equal
the
to
boiling point is the question.
Yeah,
so
calculate
boiling
that.
point means
So
we
to
have to
get-
calculate TB, right?
Yeah.
So TB minus TB naught is equal to what? I into KB into molality. For that, first of all, we have to calculate the Van Hoff
I value.
factor.
I value for dissociation we have connected with alpha. Alpha equal to I minus 1 divided by N minus 1. So 0.6 is equal to I minus 1 divided by 5 minus 1. So 0.6 divided by this one, 4 is equal to
I minus 1 is equal to 2.4. So
That
I
will
is
be
equal to 3.4.
Yeah, 3.4 we will be getting. Then
So-
after that you can easily substitute.
Yeah.
Okay.
TB minus
3.4.
and TB naught. Since it is
That you keep in
water.
mind, yeah.
Since it is water is the solvent, what is the boiling point of water in Kelvin scale? You know, 373.15.
And you should take that 0.15, should not leave in solution chapter. Normally we will learn that 100 and all. No, here it is 273.15 we are taking in solution chapter. So it is 373.15. Okay, 100 degrees Celsius means 373.15.
Yes.
So into I value 3.4 into 0.52 into
molality is 1.
Okay,
So
just solve the value. That's
final
it.
value
Then
TB, it must be in what? Kelvin.
Okay.
And what is the value already given? Good all? Good Arman?
374.7. Arman gave the value
374.7 Kelvin.
Yes,
Okay,
correct,
good is the
correct.
answer.
We did the same type of question.
Okay, so that's the
And
degree of
KB value
dissociation.
normally they will give. Okay, KB value and all is there. Just substitute. Hope
Mostly
you
they
got.
give it.
Yes, yeah. Just run correct value. Good,
Okay,
good.
so these all
I think
questions
all,
are
yeah.
most familiar
How
to
to
you.
do-
Yes.
Yeah, one
Right?
second. Yeah, that split up of ions they are asking. See, A to B3 means you keep in mind this is called the base index. This base index will come as a power. That's it. Okay, base index means you know that one. That B3, what is the base index? 3. 3 will goes to A and that will be positive. That all you know, right? A2 means the base index will go to B, that 4 will be minus.
See,
Okay,
this,
first element will be plus and second element will be minus. That
Yeah.
crisscross method formula you learned.
Yes.
From that one only.
This 3 come from
And,
here, 2 come from here.
And moreover, you have to balance. How many A is there? 2 A are there. And
2
how many
A?
B are there? 3 B are there. Then you have to add the ions. That's it. 2 A 3 plus and 3 B 2 minus ion means total ion is N. And yeah, that they have a confusion, sir. Here in this equation, see, there are 2 equations, one for dissociation and one for association. In the dissociation equation, what is N? That is, they have confusion from where that N.
Yes, okay.
See, N means it is the number of particles after dissociation. You keep in mind, okay? In every dissociation equation, alpha equation, I represent the number of particle after dissociation. Here, after dissociation, you have 5. So that value we are taking. But at the same time,
In association.
in the equation we will write over here. Okay, in the association we will write the equation alpha is equal to I minus 1 divided by 1 by N minus 1. Or if both are inversing also correct. Okay, 1 minus I divided by 1 minus 1 by N is
That's also
same.
correct.
That's correct. I minus 1 divided by 1 by N minus 1. But here what is the N?
What is N?
Here it's not after association,
Here,
before association.
How many particles are undergoing association?
Yes, if they say dimer, that time you have to take N is equal to 2. Okay, dimer means 2 molecular associating to form 1. Should not take it as 1, then whole value will be wrong.
Dimer,
So
2, trimer,
two
3.
cases are entirely different. Here N is after dissociation, here N is before dissociation.
Yes.
Hope you got.
Okay.
Okay, should not make mistake.
So clear, right? So
Yes,
the degree
now-
of association questions also there. Please wait for it. Okay. Okay, also be serious. Okay, be serious. Day after tomorrow is our exam. Let's go for the next question.
Yes.
Question B
Yeah.
is given.
Yeah.
The vapor, again numerical.
This one is a good question in 2024.
Yes, the previous year question, what your seniors wrote. The vapor pressure of A and B are given. So P naught A is given
equal to
75
75
mmHg.
mmHg.
Write the unit everything, okay. And P naught B also given
is equal to 25
mmHg. If
After that, A mole fraction is given
mole fraction of A given 0.4. So immediately we can calculate what is mole fraction of B, right? 1 minus 0.4
is equal to
0.6.
Yes.
Okay, then calculate the mole fraction of B in the vapor phase. In the vapor phase, we have to calculate the mole fraction of B. So mole fraction of B is what? PB divided by P total. We have to find out the PB and P total.
Or otherwise, I think the same equation they learn, you can write like this one is equal to PB is equal to YB.
YB, that's a mole fraction.
P total. That
Yes,
way you can
that's
take
also
it
we
same
can
only because
apply.
Any partial pressure is equal to mole fraction into P total.
into P
That
total.
equation we have even 11th also we learned.
Right.
This equation also you can apply. Then we will be taking YB. Why we are taking? Because here the fraction will be different after mixing
Yes.
together. Okay,
Before
it's
mixing and after mixing?
mixing it will be different. That's why we took it as YB over here. It's same only this equation and this equation. But if you should not get confusion because here we got chi B and why you are again finding out chi B. That type of confusion should not be there. After mixing up, the value will be different. That's why if you want, you can take it as YB. Then it will be PB divided by P total. That only this one. Okay. Then
PB we need to calculate, right?
Yeah.
So PA and PB, let us find out first. PB equal to what? P naught A into chi A. PB is what? P naught B into chi B. So
then
P naught
substitute the
A
value is equal to 75 into 0.4.
0.4.
That
will get around 30.
30. Yes.
And P
Here
naught
it
B
will
is
be-
0.6. Sorry.
See,
P naught
25
B
into
25 into 0.6.
That
That's
will be
around
50.
15.
Yes.
So
now you
total
have
pressure is
45.
Right, 45. P
P
total
is equal to PA plus
45.
PB. Okay.
30
is
plus
equal to
15,
45. Now you can substitute over here. Okay.
So 45 is the
Yeah.
total pressure, and what is
Then this will
PB?
be 50.
PB is 50.
15 by 45 is equal to 1 by 3. 1 by
Right.
3 is equal to 0.33. Over.
That's all. So since it is a mole fraction, no
Yeah.
unit.
Yeah, depression constant and all they will give.
They will
for
give
what? Yeah, they definitely will give. Okay, all the depression. That is the rule. As per the latest notification of CBSE, the constant, these type of constant and all, the log value constant and all, they
Give
will
it.
Okay.
And define
hope
a
you
simple
got it.
question. Define colligative property. Colligative property
The
is what?
second part already we discussed.
Yeah, molar
Okay?
mass.
Yeah, why the determination
Osmotic pressure.
osmotic pressure is considered.
Used for. So
Colligative
define
property.
colligative property. The definitions, hope you know it. So depends on the number of solute particle, not on the nature
on
of
the
the
nature.
particle. So the colligative property, which all are there, some of them, if you relative lowering, some of them are there. Some extra point you can additionally give it. Third question, why are equimolar solution of sodium chloride?
Yeah, sodium chloride, and here people will make mistake because sodium chloride and glucose
Looks not
are not
isotonic.
equimolar means that one equal moles are
Mole
taken.
concentration is same.
Okay, for example, 1 molar sodium chloride and 1 molar glucose. Because we learned C1 is equal to C2. Okay. So C1 is equal to C2 means that one I factor is very important. Equimolar solution of sodium chloride and glucose are not isotonic because that one for NaCl it dissociate to gives Na plus plus Cl minus, which means
I value is equal to 2.
But glucose is a non-electrolyte.
Sugar, glucose.
So it will not dissociate.
value?
So I value is equal to 1. Okay. So along with the concentration, you need to multiply what? You need to multiply this one. See, this is the thing. See, along with the concentration, you need to multiply I. So not alone the concentration, I should be considered. If I is same, then fine. Otherwise, I is different means they cannot be isotonic.
So since their I values are different, I value for NaCl is 2, I value for glucose is 1, so their osmotic pressure will be different.
Good,
than
correct
isotonic.
answer. Yes, Savitra, good.
Okay, someone are keep
Yes,
writing the answer, thinking the concepts and all will help you. Okay, that's all.
Yes, good.
Next
Keep on
question.
messaging.
This is from the 2025. Okay, this year 2025, not our board examination paper. This is our sample paper which is given in CBSE.
Yeah, but I think this is the type of question I think in physics and all it's came.
Actually,
like some application level, it seems to be like that one, but
Yeah.
in chemistry, you don't worry. Okay,
Read it
they are
properly.
not asking directly. That is the only thing you keep in mind.
it may take time to
because
read it and understand
you cannot
it.
see the same question the previous year and all
Yes.
that may get distract you. But you keep in mind this while solving this one, you will get the idea. Let's see. After
That's
that.
the difference.
Okay, just read the question.
Question number A is given. Nitrogen gas is soluble in water at temperature 293 Kelvin and value of KH is given. So nitrogen gas, its KH is given at the temperature 293.
Okay.
How would the solubility of nitrogen vary, whether it increase or decrease at
or
a
remains the
temperature
same?
above 293?
There itself the answer is there, and one more hint they are giving. See, that's the thing. One more hint is if the value of KH rises to 88.8 kilobar. You know that one here KH value is increasing. That value they give, KH value is increasing and
Means?
temperature increasing.
Solubility or happened?
Definitely,
KH value?
KH value is increases to this much because here the KH value is given. See, what is the first KH value? 76.48.
Yes.
See, what we told, that definition is, relation is there, no? PX divided by PB, we can write. Yeah. So, So PB divided by KH is equal to XB, we can write, right? Or chi B. That is the solubility in terms of mole fraction is inversely proportional to KH. That itself is the answer.
Yeah.
You know that one here KH value, 2 KH values, which is the higher value, second one is the higher value. So automatically solubility will decrease.
So if this questions come for exam, the problem is, okay, students first check it. Okay, this is a big bag. What is the mark given? 1 mark.
Yeah.
Okay, so answer is decreases.
Nothing.
Finish.
If you are writing decrease, it's fine.
That is a problem dear. Try to understand.
But-
Even if you want to score 1 mark, you have to write many things. So first they have to write the
Yeah, but
equation.
this may not be the familiar one, then they may get distracted. What is
Distracted.
this one? They're asking KH and that one, this one. See, this is the thing, the concept if you have, then it's fine.
Write it present neatly, okay, with the ended. So
Temperature
KH
is
equal
inversely
to
proportional to
solubility. So we have to write KH is directly proportional to temperature and it is inversely
in
proportional
case of
to
gas, okay, that you keep in mind.
that's it.
Solubility. In case of gas, okay, Henry's law when we apply. Normally, when the surface area and temperature increases, solubility of solid substance will increase. Here we are talking about the gas that you have to keep in
that's the
mind.
thing. Yes, correct.
Okay.
And next question B part, chloroform and acetone. They got it. What is the deviation it is, right? Chloroform and acetone belongs to negative deviation.
Yes.
So negative deviation are mixed to form as azeotrope. You know which azeotrope forms? Negative deviation forms which azeotrope? That maximum boiling azeotrope. The mole fraction of acetone in this mixture is given.
0.339.
Predict whether the boiling point of the azeotrope formed will be 60, 64.5 and 54 degrees
Yeah,
Celsius.
while reading, you may think that so many things are there and
there.
what they are asking this one and no. See, in the first
Peacefully.
line itself, you are getting idea because what chloroform and acetone. You know that one. That chloroform and acetone means
Yeah.
Chloroform and acetone means that one. There will be intermolecular hydrogen bonding, right? So that oxygen C double bond O will come for acetone and chloroform. That one Cl will come.
CHCl3.
Yeah.
Then H will be there.
Yeah. So
And they
this
make
will be
hydrogen.
hydrogen and oxygen bond will be there. Then that one here
AB interaction.
AB interaction will be stronger.
It will be stronger than AA and BB interaction. Since AB interaction is more stronger, they form what? Maximum boiling azeotrope. So the chloroform boiling point is 61.2.
Yeah.
Acetone boiling point is 56. Whenever they join, their boiling point should be greater than that.
Because that definition you have to keep in mind. What are maximum boiling azeotrope?
Azeotrope.
Maximum boiling azeotropes are mixture of two binary liquids which may boil
At a
greater than the boiling point of any of the
component.
That definition you have to keep in
And
mind.
they boils at a constant temperature without changing its composition in liquid and vapor.
So
phase.
maximum boiling azeotropes means they will boil a higher temperature than the boiling point of the both the
Individual
components.
components.
Okay, and negative you have to consider the opposite.
Right. So what is the answer you are expecting dear? 64.5. Yes, that's given.
Yes,
Basila.
yes.
And yes, correct. So 64.5 degrees the
Yeah, because
correct
here
answer.
61 is there and 56 is there. Obviously, the value will be above that one, above these two.
Yes.
Or above these two means among these two greater is 61. So above that one, only one value is there. That is 64.
Okay.
So that is called maximum boiling.
Right,
Hope
so
you
let
got.
us speed up
The
everything.
next one, yeah. We can
Soda
do fast.
bottle will go flat faster in Srinagar than Delhi. Is this statement correct? Why or why not? So this is also connecting with the not. So someone are thinking it's connecting with the temperature. Srinagar is very cold, sir, and Delhi. Even Delhi also cold condition is there. The main thing is what altitude is the issue. Srinagar is in high altitude, Delhi low altitude. So higher altitude, pressure is very low. So less oxygen only can dissolve. So soda bottle
based
go flat faster in Srinagar. Yes, because of low atmospheric
That
pressure.
fishing will be lesser.
Okay.
When the bottle open, that one, that fishing of carbon dioxide will come out. That will be less because at low altitude, atmospheric pressure will be more. Okay. Then more carbon dioxide can be dissolved. But at high altitude, atmospheric pressure will be less. Less carbon dioxide only will be dissolved. So that is the reason. So you have to explain according to that. And Srinagar means that one high altitude. So lesser pressure,
pressure.
so less carbon dioxide will be dissolved. That is why it loses its fizz.
Right. And this is the application question they asked
And
here. How
again,
does sugar
helps in increasing the shelf life, which means you can keep it for long period. Okay, which means if they are asking how
With
to preserve
preserve the food, food items.
how to preserve the food items, then you know that one. It is because sugar solution will act as a
hypertonic solution, sugar solution, salt solution. They contain more solute, right?
Many fruits and say many things are preserved by keeping it in sugar syrups and all. You might have heard. That is because when we keep it in that sugar hypertonic solutions, then exosmosis will take place.
Here
water will come out.
The shell life of the product is increases because of the effect of the action of bacteria are decreasing.
Yeah.
You know, bacteria is there in the, if it come in the system, when it is come in contact with this hypertonic solution, due to osmosis, what happened? Bacteria lost its water content and they get die. That is a term we have to connect this, or we need to connect
It
this
becomes
kind of
dry and due to exosmosis of the exosmosis, because it acts as hypertonic solution. These points, if you are writing, it is fine.
the term should come the salt solution, sugar solutions are hypertonic. That is the first term.
Yeah.
And the second term is due to osmosis. Due to osmosis, the bacteria lost their water content. They get die.
Cannot exist. Yes.
Okay. So let's next question. They are again asking with a
again,
graphical, and the graph is very important for
you guys are
elevation.
able to read. Correct. Please comment, dear students.
Dear students, hope you can able to read the paragraph, right?
You are able to read.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Readable, right? Okay. So in an experiment was carried out in the laboratory to study the depression in freezing point. So they are asking about depression in freezing point. What are the species given? 1 molar
aqueous solution of AlNO3. We will write over here separately. AlNO3 thrice. Okay, first one. This is 1 molar. Okay, second one they are talking about 1 molar aqueous solution of glucose. Okay, here we wrote separately. Okay, 1 molar aqueous solution of aluminum nitrate is there and 1 molar aqueous solution of glucose is there. Here they are asking from the given figure, identify the solution 1. So this is the solution 1 and this is the solution 2. Yes, this is the solution 2. Okay, so solution 1 and solution 2, and give a plausible reason for your So this one they are asking which one. See here experiment. See solution 1 over here and solution 2 over here. Why it came like that one? That is the question.
We studied a graph in classes that there is a solvent and what we have is a solution. This is what solvent and this is what solution.
When you are adding solute, it's vapor pressure will decreases. So therefore the
hope you can able to read this one. Solvent is given as A and the top, and solution 1 below.
Solution 2 solutions are given. Solution 1 and solution 2 are there. Okay, this is the solution 1 and this is the solution 2. They are asking which one is solution 1 and which one is solution 2.
Very simple, dear. Aluminium nitrate. You know, aluminium nitrate, AlNO3 thrice. How many ions it can give? You know, aluminium 1, NO3 thrice.
Total 4 ions. We can write directly. I think you will get the idea. 3 nitrate ion and 1 aluminium ion. So 4 means I is equal to 4. But glucose, you know that one I value is equal to 1. Okay, hope you got.
As I value increases or the number of solute particle, number of particle increases, what happen? There will be a depression in freezing point or the vapor pressure decreases.
Here we can write the equation that is delta TF is directly proportional to I
value.
Okay, delta TF, not TF. Okay, TF has a different relation. Delta TF directly proportional to I and delta TB directly proportional to I. That you keep in mind. But whenever comes to the freezing point of solution, it is opposite. So delta TF is directly proportional to I. That you keep in mind.
Can you able to say whether solution 1 or solution 2? Solution 1 given above, solution 2 given below. Which is for aluminium nitrate?
Which one has more I value? Aluminium nitrate has more I value. More I value means more depression in freezing point.
So that graph is which one?
Freezing point means
the below one.
Should not choose the above one. Depression more means come down.
Yes.
Okay. And depression in freezing point means it will come down.
What is
because
given?
This was the normal freezing point. Okay. From that one, large decrease is therefore solution. Which one? Solution.
The 2 1. Aluminium nitrate.
Aluminium nitrate is 2.
Yes.
Okay. Aluminium nitrate is 2.
Good. And it's very easy to understand. It's vapor pressure given in the y-axis, right? As you know, number of particle increases. What happened? Vapor pressure.
That we can conclude.
Decreases.
Slope is inversely proportional to I. Correct. That we can say.
And what about then glucose? Glucose I value is very less, so its vapor pressure will be higher. So solution 1 is glucose, solution 2 is aluminum nitrate.
Yeah, because lesser I value means lesser depression in freezing point, which means this will be above and this will
Connect everything.
More depression means it will come down. That you keep in mind, because here temperature and here vapor pressure is given.
Next we have a
more decrease in vapor pressure.
the osmotic
Then
pressure
the
one.
osmotic pressure of a solution of cane sugar was found to be 2.46 atm at 300. Pi 1 is given, very easy I think. And the solution is diluted 5 times, which
5
means volume V can be taken as
So
V1.
first volume of this solution, let us take it V1 itself.
Yeah, it is 5 times. Then
here it
V2
will
can
be
be taken as 5
5V1.
V1. Yeah. Calculate the osmotic pressure. You know that one, remaining all factors are constant. We
Yes.
have the equation of pi is equal to, okay, pi is equal to
I
NB
into
divided
CR,
by
NB by V into RT.
Here these 3 factors are, here these 3 factors are same, constant, because number of mole is same. Only they are diluting means volume will increase.
Yes.
But the number of mole of solute R and T are constant. So pi, this one pi 1, then V1 is equal to pi 2 V2. Very easy, directly you can write.
Right.
Yeah.
So the we can take the
Pi
equation
1
as
V1,
pi 1
V1 is equal
pi 1
to
V1 equal to
pi 2
pi 2 V2.
That's
So pi 1 is
yeah.
given as 2.56 into
V1
is equal to pi 2 supposed to calculate,
Yeah,
and
into
V2 is
5V.
5V1.
Yeah,
So V1 cancel.
So pi 2 is equal
2.56
by
by
5 will come.
And don't forget the
So
unit
2
also.
Yeah, 56
should
divided
be
by 5 will come.
Yes, it should be in
So
ATM.
that would be the unit will be in ATM.
Right. Inversely.
Okay, that's
fine.
it. Yeah.
And there is some more questions they given there. Then another question is given while giving intravenous injections to the patient. So these are the one society based questions they mean. So while giving intravenous injection to the patient, the doctors take utmost care of the concentration of the solution used. Why is it necessary to check the concentration of the solution? You know, when our RBC,
They are
osmotic
indirectly
pressure.
asking what is you have the idea about isotonic solution in clear way or not.
Yes.
That's it. Okay. People may by heart isotonic, hypertonic and all. But you should have an idea what is actually, we discussed before, no, if you are taking human blood and the 0.9% of sodium chloride solution and the wall of the blood vessel will act as a semi-permeable membrane, then there won't be any movement particle solvent movement from either of the side. That is the same way. Okay, we are this means intravenous injections and all, when we are giving, this condition should be maintained.
The
Solvent
isotonic solution, that condition, isotonic solution, that condition should be maintained. Otherwise, what happen if you are injecting a solution which is having higher concentration, that means it's having higher osmotic pressure, then our RBC get shrink. Okay, so whether it shrink or swell, it causes what? The anemia, some kind of issues also make. So always, whenever injecting something,
that condition should be maintained.
Isotonic
condition
should be maintained. That term is the main factor.
Yes.
And there is another numerical also given here, that is a solution again
obtained by dissolving 2 into 10 power minus 2 kilogram of phenol in 1 kilogram of benzene.
Yes. So
experimentally it was found to be 73% associated. Calculate the depression in freezing point. Here it's same like the previous one. 73% associated means, you know, that one 0.73 is the alpha.
Yes.
Then you have to find out the I value. So I value you can find out, that is association they are talking about, that you keep in mind, should not make the mistake. Okay, 1 minus I or 1 minus I divided by 1 minus 1 by n. Then you will be getting the value 1 minus 1 by 2
here.
Yeah,
they said it's associated, right?
Yeah. In most of the association case, in our syllabus, we have only dimers. You keep in mind, dimer means, you know, that one 2 molecule will be. Otherwise, they will specifically say that trimers and all. If they are not talking, only they are talking about associated, then by default, you can take the value as 2. That you keep in mind. Then here you will be getting the 0.73 into this 5 is equal to 1 minus I. Then is equal to, I is equal to 1.365 will be good. Yeah, it's
1 minus 0.365.
Yeah,
0.635.
Yeah. So this value you will be getting.
So here we said what is N. Okay, so during association, how to calculate the value of N? how many particles are undergoing association.
Normally they will give benzoic acid or any carboxylic acid in benzene. That means dimerizes.
And we know the benzoic acid, the case in water and benzene.
Yeah.
So
Two
the
cases.
acetic acid. Acetic acid in water undergo dissociation. In benzene it undergo association.
But that word will be there. Don't worry. Associated or dissociated, that term they will give definitely. So there won't be any confusion.
I value we calculated 0.635.
After that, into the equation,
we have to calculate the depression freezing point. So depression freezing point is what? Delta TF is equal to I into KF into WB by MB into 1000 divided by WA.
yeah.
So dear all, delta TF is supposed to calculate. I value already calculated 0.635. KF they will give it, okay. KF they will give it. And the WB is there, but it is in kilogram.
Yeah,
it's
you should
converted into
multiply
gram.
10 power 3 you should multiply.
Yes.
Okay, that much gram.
And MB, it's what? Phenol is the solute.
Yeah.
So phenol is the solute. What is the mass you
Normally
can
they will
calculate?
give the mass of phenol and
Mostly
all.
they will
Otherwise
give
you
it.
can,
Otherwise you can calculate it. What is the phenol? C6 H6O is the mass. You can get it around 94 is the mass of phenol. So that way, hope you can able to calculate. So we saw
Substitute
that
the value.
degree of dissociation is giving, degree of association is giving, and they are asking to calculate any of the colligative property. So first, from the degree of dissociation or association, calculate Van Hoff factor, then substitute in our main equation.
Delta TF or delta TB, based numerical, we can say that
Yes.
most
Most
probably
expected.
will come. Okay, that is the most probable question from this part.
Colligative property.
Yeah, colligative property. So,
Now it is the time for your turn here. The MCQ questions are there. Okay, there is no much time because we have to run with 10 chapter. So give the answers immediately. How many students are there? Those who want to sleep, those who want to be lazy, please go out. Okay, please go out. Those who are active, be
they
here
will be
and
sending,
give the
sir, they will
answers
be
fast.
sending all are there, they will be sending.
Okay, so
let's
ready?
see how many mark you are going to score from this MCQ, and finally again we will be giving another set of MCQs.
Yes.
Now you do the MCQ. Let's see, you are confident with this chapter and are you are thorough with the concept and all. We will get the idea. Let's see.
Now
Okay?
from solution chapter,
Yeah.
giving you 10 questions. Speed up, analyze
Who
how
all
much you
will
score.
score 10? Let's see. Are you ready?
Ready all of you? So 10 questions
guys.
are there from the
Yes.
chapter solution.
All are
10
there.
out of 10 who will correct? Who's going to
Your
correct? Let's
energy
see.
came down.
Come on, ready all? Ready or not? If you are ready to score 10
Yes.
marks, okay, answer very
all are
fast.
there. Yeah,
Okay,
let's
answer
see.
very fast.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
ready.
see. So
Let's
who
see.
all will score 10 out of 10? Okay, fine.
Question number 1 for
Yeah.
you, all of you. Okay, fine, good. Thank you all. Thank you
Yes,
all.
all are there.
Thank you.
Yes,
Keep
yes.
the spirit always
Yeah,
until
fine,
the
fine.
27th. Okay, 27th afternoon when we seeing, there should be a pleasant, happy face in your mind. So, okay, let's see what is the answer for this question.
Which
Speed
of
up.
the following aqueous solution should have the highest boiling point?
Okay, good.
Yeah.
B, C is there. Okay, B is there, C is there.
Yeah.
Okay, mostly are demanding B. And okay, fine, good.
Okay,
Which
fine.
of the following aqueous solution should have highest boiling point?
Yes.
The one which can give more number of ions, they can give what? More boiling
Here,
point.
this one you can keep in mind, delta TB proportional to I as well as TB proportional to I. Because delta TB, when you expand, you know that one TB minus TB naught you are getting. Okay. Which means that is delta TB proportional to I. Here, this one or this one, you can say it is directly proportional to I.
Right.
So, Na2SO4 will produce how many ions? I think that's the easy one. Yes, Na2SO4 will produce 3 ions. So, total maximum number is produced by that one only. See, don't get confused with NH4 and all. This 4 is for this single part.
Let's say ammonium, one ion.
It's ammonium. So, this will give 2, this will give 3, this will give 2,
Two,
and this will
KNO3
give 2.
also
So,
2.
this is the highest number, 3.
Higher the I value, higher the boiling point. So, answer is
Here
B.
the answer,
Correct.
I think, all you got the correct
Correct
answer.
answer
We
B.
will move to the next
Next
one.
question.
Yes.
In comparison to, comparison to,
Yes, 0.01 molar solution of glucose, the depression in freezing point of 0.01 molar MgCl2 solution is
will be delta TF is
depression in
also
freezing point.
what is the
Here also
answer?
I told you both delta TB and delta TF directly proportional to I, because here the concentration is similar, 0.01 and 0.01. Only the thing is that, yes, I think they will be sending the answer. Okay, correct. So here the solution is glucose. Here glucose value I is equal to 1. and for MgCl2 the value is equal to 3. Okay, so I think you got the idea.
Yes.
So higher this one, yeah.
Glucose unit, you know, I value is equal to 1 and MgCl2 I value is equal to 3. So there delta TF will be triple, that twice, right?
Yeah.
About 3 times.
I think
Answer
almost
is
all
C.
send the answer correct.
Good, C.
Okay, we are moving fast. We need to finish all the question and we have to go for the next
Third
one.
question.
Okay, third one.
We have 3 aqueous solutions of NaCl with a
level-
different concentration, 0.1, 0.01, 0.001.
respectively.
The value of Van Hoff factor
okay?
of this solution will be. I hope you will answer very fast
Very
about this
fastly.
one. One of the
Once
familiar
you give the
questions.
answer, we will start explaining.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Savit.
What is that? Come on
Sahil
fast.
Riaz.
Savitra, Sahil, Noel,
Noel,
Sario,
all are there.
Gazilla, Aveda, Janshu,
Yes.
Sahil. Okay, right.
Guru Baran. Yes.
I
yes.
value, the solute is what? NaCl. Wherever you kept it NaCl, whatever the
for
change you
giving
made
C.
on the concentration,
Yeah.
NaCl breakdown as
See,
what?
I value depend on the number of particles dissociated or associated, not on the concentration, because here it is the I value for a particular compound they are asking.
Yes.
Okay, particular solute they are asking. For a particular solute, I value is constant. If two
Concentration do not affect the I value.
particular
For a particular solute,
particular solute means it depends.
I value
If
will be
two
C.
are comparing, then we have to multiply the concentration with I. That also you keep in mind. If
Yes.
they are asking for the next question, if two different compounds are giving and different concentration, then you have to multiply I with the concentration. That you keep in mind.
Yes.
Hope you got. Yes. yes.
all are given the correct answers, sir.
Yeah.
So next question again, which one shows maximum boiling
Link
azeotrope?
azeotrope. Another
Maximum
one.
boiling azeotrope. Come on, fast.
Yes.
Next.
Give your answer fast. Give your answer. Yes.
Come on everyone. Think
Send
about
your
it.
answer in
Think
comment
about it.
box. Yes.
Maximum boiling
yes,
azeotropes. Maximum boiling azeotrope mean which is a negative deviation.
Yes.
Which is having a negative deviation. I think, sir, the most of
Already
the
we
answers are C, I think. So most of,
already we discussed. That's why they will. Yeah.
okay.
So
Acetone and chloroform.
Therefore,
Right.
intermolecular hydrogen bonding. I think all see.
AB interaction is yes.
People are sending B as well, but keep
B
in
is
mind,
not there.
it's B is not.
Benzene and toluene is an
it's a
example of ideal solution. Okay.
Yeah.
They do not
Between
form
benzene and
azeotrope.
toluene, the difference is CH2. Wherever CH2 difference comes, all are ideal.
Ideal solution.
That you keep in mind.
Then hexane and heptane also, you know, ideal solution.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's CH2 difference.
Let's go for the fourth question, dear. Fourth question for you. The osmotic pressure of a solution can be increased by what?
Yeah. That you keep in
Osmotic
mind.
pressure can be increased by what? Come on, fast. Speed up, all of you. Speed
Yes,
up.
yes.
Osmotic pressure.
Write your answer fast. Write your answer fast.
Osmotic pressure is equal to CRT. So which is the one which is the method to increase the concentration or the osmotic pressure of the solution? I think the answers are giving.
See, already
B.
equation is there, pi equal to C into RT. R is a constant, you know that universal gas constant. If you are removing that R, then you can write proportional. Pi proportional concentration into temperature.
Yes.
Concentration is determined by NB. What is NB? Number of particles in solute and temperature. So wherever you get this type of question, you keep in mind number of particles of solute and the temperature will change the osmotic pressure.
Yeah. So temperature should be directly proportional, but here they said decrease in temperature makes decrease in osmotic pressure. So
they want to
increase
in the number of solute. And
number of solute particle increases mean concentration increases. So osmotic pressure also increases. Right? Correct? Let's go for the next question. Question number 5 for you, dear. What will be the degree of dissociation
of
degree of
0.1 molar MgNO3 twice solution if Van Hoff factor is 2.74? It's easy one.
Mg. So we are also doing from our side. All of you, you do
You
your
can solve.
calculation faster. MgNO3 twice breakdown as
So
what?
it's equal to 3
Mg2
particle.
plus N, 2NO3 minus. So that means its value is equal to N is equal to 3. 3 particles are there.
N equal to 3 you will be getting.
So
After
question?
that, there degree of dissociation, then you can write the alpha particle I minus 1 divided by
N minus 1.
So we have to substitute the value because they gave the Van Hoff factor.
Alpha is
So
equal to I is 2.74. 2.74 minus 1 by 3 minus 1, 2. So equal to 1.74 divided by 2. 1.74 divided by 2. And you know degree of dissociation and association mostly they give in percentage.
Is equal to 87%, right? Because
percentage.
0.86 will come. Yeah,
Right.
correct.
87.
Yeah, all you got.
Okay, good all of you. Good.
We will
Okay,
move
let's
to
go
the
for the next question.
Sixth one.
2 liquids, HNO3
and water.
Water.
See, here itself. Yeah, HNO3 and water form a maximum boiling azeotrope when mixed with the 60% of that HNO3 and 32% respectively means water as well.
Even the
You know
percentage
that
and
one?
everything they are
that
studying
is-
there.
Yeah,
it is there in
68%
NCERT.
of nitric acid in water acts as a what type of deviation?
Water
What type
with
of
the
deviation?
acid. Water with acid. Negative deviation.
So negative deviation will act as a maximum boiling azeotrope,
Azeotrope.
no doubt. So negative deviation means what is the interaction? AP interaction is stronger
Than AA and BB interaction.
I think almost all
Yes.
of them. Yes,
Option
AB
A
interactions
is the
are
correct answer.
stronger. So
Okay,
I
good.
think good.
Yes,
good,
that's
well
it. That's it. A is the correct answer.
Yeah,
So
okay.
fix the concepts. Okay.
We will move to the next
question.
one. Yeah, this is the simple numerical again, the seventh one, I think, seventh question. A 5% solution of cane sugar.
Its mass is
already,
given.
Yeah, mass is given. It is molar mass is equal to 342.
Is
and
isotonic.
with 1% solution of a substance X. So for isotonic solution, you can write easily, you know that one osmotic pressure. Okay, C1 is equal to C2.
For an
Okay.
isotonic solution,
Yeah,
we can
C1
write
is
there
equal
C1
to-
equal to C2.
That equation you keep in mind. C1, you know that one, that is the mass. Then you know that one.
Number of
WB
moles we can
divided
equate.
by MB. We can write is equal to
W-
WB divided by MB of this one.
This one.
W means this one is 5. 5 divided by 342 is equal to
1
X
divide-
divided by the
Weight is given already 1%. So 1
yeah,
divided
so
by
that is given.
1 divided
so 1
by
divided by X. weight.
X.
Okay. It is 342 divided,
Divided
by,
by
5.
5.
So 342 divided
Answer
by
is how
5.
much, dear? 68.4.
68.4.
Option
Yes,
B.
correct answer.
Right.
Okay.
So whenever it is an isotonic solution, we can equate their number of
C1
moles.
and
Okay, the
C2
concentration.
directly you can substitute because remaining everything will cancel because volume and all will not be considered. Okay, it is NB divided by volume, but volume remains the same for both. That's why we are taking this one. NB equal to NB of first is equal to NB of second. That's it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
This is
therefore,
the correct.
I think we
Next
will go
one.
to the next. Yes.
Two aqueous solutions.
Solution of this one you read.
Yes.
Very clearly because while reading you should get an idea. Two aqueous solution of S1 and S2 are separated by a semi-permeable membrane. The vapor pressure of S1 is lower than S2. S1 is vapor pressure of S1 is lower than means what will have the osmotic pressure of
So
this one.
vapor pressure lower means what is indicating the number of particles. Some idea you will get it.
Yeah, number of particles is less.
Vapor pressure lower means number of particles. Overall, the number of particles will be what? More, right? The solute particles will be more.
You can take this one as a solution if you want. This one is a solution, and this one can be taken as a solvent. Then it will be easy. Okay, where in solution more particle will be there and the vapor pressure will be less.
More the number of particle, vapor pressure will be less. So
Because
it is a solution, it is a solvent.
Because only solvent particle can exert pressure on the semi-permeable membrane. So here more solute particles are there means only solvent can exert pressure. So vapor pressure is less.
Yes.
Here only solvent particles are there, then all the particle will exert pressure, then the vapor pressure is higher. So from where to where the particle will move? Solvent particle, that is the question.
Solvent pass through the semi-permeable membrane from higher concentration of solvent to low concentration
Here
of
you can
solvent.
easily say vapor pressure is more and vapor pressure is less means from S2 to S1.
S1 is the flow.
Particle will move, then only it can equalize. So
Yes.
solvent will flow from S2 to S1.
I think some
almost-
confusion is there for students. I am getting the answers A as well as
yeah,
B.
that's
Very
why
careful.
we explain this way. More, see S1, see read the question very carefully. S1 is lower than that of S2. They are talking about vapor pressure. Vapor pressure is less. Vapor pressure is less means that side is solution.
Solution. There will be solute.
Don't mess up. Okay, so that is the solution side.
This is
solution.
a solution and here
which
is
has
solvent.
more vapor pressure. Obviously, S2 has more vapor pressure. S2 means it's a solvent. Solvent can exert more pressure because there is no non-volatile solute. Why here the vapor pressure came down? Because non-volatile solute has been added.
Right.
Okay, then from more vapor pressure to lower vapor pressure, solvent particle start moving till the point when the vapor pressure comes equal. Hope
Okay,
you got it.
Manasa, got it. So
Yes.
the two solutions finally is S1 is there, S2 is there.
Manasa, now
S1
it is-
having
now it is
greater,
fine, right?
Right.
Yeah.
S1
Yes.
having greater vapor pressure. So lower vapor pressure. Vapor pressure means it's a solution. So this is a solvent.
That always you keep in mind, wherever lower vapor pressure means it represents a solution. Higher vapor pressure means its side is solvent.
And where the solvent moves, higher concentration of solvent to low concentration of solvent through a semi-permeable membrane.
Particle will move from high vapor pressure area to lower vapor pressure area. What is the purpose of osmosis actually? To equalize the vapor pressure. So which side vapor pressure is more now? Right now the vapor pressure on solution side is more, and here it is less. So some particle will shift to this side and will equalize the vapor pressure on both sides. Then the osmosis will stop. So that is the purpose of osmosis. So no.
Okay,
no
let's
need
go
to
for the
yes.
next one, right? Okay, fine.
Ah.
Next one, given below are few mixtures formed by mixing two components. Which of the following binary mixture will have same composition in liquid and vapor phase? Which mean which of them
Indirectly
can
they are
form
talking about
azeotrope?
azeotropes.
Which of them can form azeotrope? Come on dear, which is the answer?
yes.
Which of them form azeotrope? Means minimum boiling, maximum boiling, anything can be happen.
Ansh, our last year student.
And yes, okay.
Yes, see,
See
here
here-
they are talking about the binary mixture means, you know that one binary mixture having same composition in liquid and vapor phase means, you know that one they are talking about azeotropes.
So ethanol is there, chloroform is there. Alcohol and the chloroform. That belongs to which one? That the deviation we have to understand. It's not
any compound added to alcohol means it acts as a positive deviation.
it's a non-ideal solution.
Non-ideal positive
Like
deviation.
acid plus water
Very
is
acid plus water is negative
non-ideal
deviation.
Negative deviation. Benzene and toluene is a ideal solution. Ideal solution do not
Because
form
benzene and
azeotrope.
toluene, the difference is CH2. Okay, wherever CH2 difference comes, you know that one it's ideal.
Here also
it's
same.
Nearest to homologue.
Yeah, ethyl chloride,
and
ethyl bromide.
You know
That's
that
also
one, yeah,
ideal
only alkyl
solution.
difference is there, it's ideal.
So 1 and 2 can only form azeotrope. So the answer
That
is
is
A.
yeah,
Correct. There is no other answers. Keep good,
yes.
all of you.
Shruti, very good, very good.
Okay,
Hisham,
so-
yes, well done, well
Okay,
done.
so hope you get it, the idea
Yeah,
about.
correct.
So I hope you made, most of you made 10 out of 10 in this.
Now you guys tell, are you
right.
confident with the chapter solution? That answer we want right
Nothing
now.
else other
Are
than
you-
this.
are you-
Okay,
yeah.
these are the overall
This
concepts.
All area, yes, this whole area you have idea means you are good in solution chapter, no worries.
Don't worry about that. 7 mark, we can get it.
Now you tell.
Okay, ready?
You ready?
So, okay.
Whatever the question, yes, Hisham.
Okay, good.
Whatever the question you will be getting, this is the way you approach, and
Yeah, full mark.
hopefully you will be getting all the mark from this chapter.
Okay.
Correct?
Now we are
Very
going
good.
for the
Fine.
one
Shall
of
we
the
move to
most
the next one? Electrochemistry. See, this is the chapter which
Having-
you are going to get the highest weightage,
Weightage.
as per the CBSE norms.
Yes.
Okay, that you keep in mind. Yes. Okay.
So this is the
shall we start?
highest weightage
Yeah.
chapter, you know,
Ready?
electrochemistry. Since it is a
Yes.
lengthy chapter,
Okay.
let's see what are the major important topic in this electrochemistry you have to focus.
Okay.
Ready, all of you?
So,
Hamad,
yeah, now
Arif,
we are going
Sudhi?
to the physical chemistry. All you like physical chemistry chapters, right?
Only the problem.
See,
so-
answer will be no, sir.
No.
Physical chemistry is the interesting one, right?
and batteries.
Ah,
yes.
see, they are telling sir batteries.
That's-
see, whenever they talk about electrochemistry, sir, battery
First
is
comes to the
area,
battery
yeah.
part.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, because the time is there. So already we know we by heart the
we will
equations.
give some
right?
tips to memorize the this one battery
Yeah,
equations
okay.
and all, but that are important. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Someone
Yes,
physical is
easier than
difficult, organic is easier. Someone
Yes.
organic is difficult.
Yes. Okay. Let's see.
Anyway,
We will
so
start. Okay.
I think around 1.5 hours we're
We
taking for
spent
solution
for
chapter, sir.
solution
Let's
chapter.
speed up. Okay, we're not wasting
Anyway,
your time.
fine, yeah. So electrochemistry, these all areas you have to give more focus. Electrochemical cell and electrolytic cell, then Nernst equation.
Most important.
Yeah, that another prediction we
Prediction,
can hear.
yes.
Prediction in the sense last 5 or 6 years we can say that.
Nernst
Nernst
equation.
equation based numerical.
Question, sir.
Okay,
Yes.
definitely will come.
Even Gibbs energy also. Now
Yeah,
the previous years they're asking Gibbs energy, calculate the
yeah.
work done, E cell, E naught
All,
cell,
everything is
calculation. And this also,
and the
yeah, 1 or
conductance,
2 mark.
conductivity, yeah, that means don't know reasoning,
Especially
questions and all,
molar
yeah,
and limiting molar conductivity
based questions.
Kohlrash's
And Kohlrash's law definition.
important.
Yeah, very important. Kohlrash's law definition. They cannot-
Faraday first law, second law is
and here
important.
numerical, so you can expect. And
Product of electrolysis, 1 mark. Okay.
Most probably
1
it
mark.
will be in the MCQ.
Yes.
Okay.
By
Product of
passing
electrolysis,
electricity
yeah.
through this one, who will deposit
which,
at anode,
which
who will deposit cathode.
which gas will come, anode, which product will come,
Yeah.
and your favorite
Batteries are there, primary cell and
corrosion
secondary
part we
cell.
learned. Yeah,
Corrosion part also, don't miss it, okay. Corrosion part also, there is some anode cathode
Cathode,
reaction study.
yeah.
What is
That-
the prevention method
Yes,
also.
electrochemical reaction of corrosion.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Let's
we
go
will
for
go
it.
to the question.
So overall
See,
analysis you
we
see
can
all of you.
Yeah. Now the analysis you can go through the analysis. See, 2023, you know that one. See, as we discussed, Gibbs energy 1 mark numerical came, molar conductivity came, Kohlrash's law and law Kc calculation came, Faraday's law, Nernst equation. See, everywhere. See that molar conductivity. You can see the analysis. The data says that these are the things. Okay. So molar conductivity over this one.
Nernst
and you know
equation
that
is
one,
there.
Nernst equation every year.
Yeah.
That obviously Nernst equation will be there. It's a 100% thing. These all we can predict. Okay, no doubt.
The Nernst equation in all the years.
Yeah,
See,
all the years,
2023,
yeah.
2024,
Without,
2025,
last
everywhere.
7 or 8 years, no question paper is prepared without this
Nernst
Nernst
equation.
We can tell.
Okay. So let's go for the questions, all
yeah.
of you. Okay, question number
Yeah.
1.
Okay, fine.
Okay, let's start.
So here the MCQ, a very easy one. The correct cell to represent the following reaction is, okay. See here Zn gives Zn2 plus. Obviously it's an anode. You know that one. Here it is 0. But you keep in mind, people will think that the first one will always comes as an anode. There is no rule like that one, okay. Because if the zinc is given over here also, you have to keep in mind here it is 0, 0 to 2, okay, increasing, and here it is a +1 to 0, decreasing. So obviously this anode should come. This is the oxidation as anode. Okay, that all you know that one. We learned LON. Okay, lone. Left hand side oxidation, anode is negative. Okay, left hand side oxidation, anode is negative. So that all you keep in mind. Then you know that one here zinc will come to the left hand, Zn/Zn2 plus / this one.
So option D is the correct answer, right? Anode left side,
It's a
cathode
very
right
simple
side.
one. We are not spending much time
Yes.
for this one.
Option D, right?
Easy one
Okay.
and all we can. Yeah,
Clear.
fine.
Next one.
We will go to the next.
Very one of the simple question. I think they
another-
will say the
that
answer.
you
sir.
can tell the answer.
Delta
Fine.
G and E naught cell for a spontaneous reaction. What is the correct answer? What should be positive? Whether it should be negative?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes, give the answer.
Dua, Jashrun, Adi, Vasu, Parvati, Purva,
Yes.
Sima, Samartha, Savitra, Sesham. Everyone is there. Okay, all
Yes.
our students are
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Very good.
Good,
All
good.
keep going. Yes, option. In order to be spontaneous, delta G should be negative.
And inert cell value should be positive.
Positive.
A cell will be working only if the inert cell value is positive. Otherwise, that two metal cannot be coupled to form a cell. That you keep in mind. Whenever we can able to make a cell by coupling two metals, if the E naught value is positive. That you keep in mind.
You have the equation, you know, delta G
Yeah.
equal to minus NF E
naught-
cell or
yeah,
the E naught cell.
So this one value, okay. So
Right.
this should be negative and this should be positive.
Okay.
Okay. See next question.
Next
is-
one.
Yeah. On diluting two electrolyte. This is the very familiar one, but in 2023 the same one. On diluting two electrolyte A and B, the lambda M of A increases 25 times while that of B increases 1.5 times. Which answer, one more thing. See, this is the way. When this questions came for 2023, this was the that year they familiar this question means this question they got it as a new
one. It's
because
not a
it was
familiar
not a- yeah.
question.
See, this is the way. See, but here nothing difficult. This was like there was no previous year the same type of question they did not ask. This was the new one they made. These type of question you can expect. Here it's quite easy. You know that one A increases 25 times. Okay, 25 times increases means you know that one. So whenever 25 times there is a sharp increase. Every sharp increase is for which one? Weak electrolyte. And 1.5 times means there is a slight increase. Okay, there is a slight increase in molar conductivity. That means for a strong electrolyte. Very easy.
Yeah.
So B, A and B. A 25 times and B 1.5 times. So A is what? A is a
Weak electrolyte,
no
B is
doubt,
the
and B is the
strong electrolyte. You know, strong electrolyte are already undergo complete dissociation. So when you dilute, what happen? Only their mobility increases. But weak electrolyte, again, when you add water, it again starts to break down. It again starts to dissociate, and also their mobility increases. So always weak electrolyte, there will be a sharp increase.
Yes, that you have to keep in mind. And sir, one more
Numerical, right.
The electrical resistance of a column of 0.05 mole literage to -1 means concentration has given. Okay, concentration is equal to 0.05 molar, and NaOH solution of diameter is given. Diameter means I will write the radius. Radius is equal to 0.5. Okay,
Centimeter.
and length is given. Length is equal to
50 centimeter.
And the resistance is given. Okay, R is equal to 5.55 into
10 raised to 3
ohm. Okay, so these are the things given. Calculate the conductivity. See,
Kappa.
conductivity equation very easy. Conductivity K or kappa equal to G into G star.
Yes.
This one you have to keep in mind. And G you can take it as 1 by R. Okay, 1 by R into G star we can write. So G
L by
star
A.
you can find out G star is equal to
Length
L
by area.
A. But L we have directly
50.
L is equal to 50
And
divided
area.
by A is equal to pi R square. Okay, so pi R square is
It is
equal
the
to
area.
So is equal to
3.14 into 0.5
R
square.
value is equal to 1 by 2 whole square we can write.
Right.
Okay, so is equal to 3.14 into
1 by 4.
3.14 into 1 by 4. that value I will substitute over here. So 1 by R means 1 divided by 5.55, okay, into 10 power 3 into 3.14
Into 1 by 4.
3.14 into 1 by 4.
So
I
final
think it's
answer.
fine.
Okay.
You can just multiply this one.
And don't forget about the unit of the
Unit,
kappa. What is the unit of kappa? That you know. What is the unit of conductivity?
Yeah.
Kappa.
Siemens.
Don't forget the unit of Siemens. We have Siemens
Centimeter inverse. And molar conductivity lambda, both units Siemens, centimeter square,
mole raised to
inverse.
-1.
These all unit you have to keep in mind. Very important.
Right.
Conductivity and molar conductivity. Yes,
Yeah,
Siemens,
correct.
centimeter inverse. Yes. Right.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hope you know the concepts and all. So don't forget all area
This
pi
one you
r
can
square.
find out the value. We are not spending time to solve this one. Now you got the idea. See, if they whenever they are giving the diameter, take the radius and find out the
area and directly
pi r
substitute
square you
in
can
K.
find out and substitute in over here.
All right.
Okay?
Next question.
Yes.
2023, the 5-mark question is given. So since it is a 9-mark area, lot of sub questions will be there definitely. Okay, let's go for the first question, sir.
State Kohlrash's law.
Yeah.
Here also, Kohlrash's law of independent migration of ion. That definitely you can expect.
Yeah.
The theoretical question if they are asking one mark
numerical
question.
one, 1 mark, every area we can expect.
The limit, it is indirectly also they will ask why we want to apply Kohlrash's law.
Yes.
Because you know that one for strong electrolyte, that y-intercept, extrapolation of graph, that you keep in mind.
The
and
Debye-Hückel-Onsager equation,
Yeah.
it is only applicable for strong electrolyte. So weak electrolyte, we are coming to which one? Kohlrash's law.
So
What is the
in which
statement?
electrolyte we are applying, keep in mind it's for weak electrolyte, strong electrolyte, no need, because extrapolation of the graph will give the y-intercept. Y-intercept is called the limiting molar conductivity or molar conductivity at infinite dilution. But for weak electrolyte, we have to apply Kohlrash's law. What Kohlrash's law says? Kohlrash's law says that the limiting molar conductivity of a weak electrolyte is represented as the sum of the individual contributions of all cations
Cation
and
and
anions
anions
present in the electrolyte solution. That definition you have to write in the same way, should not write stories and all.
Yeah.
Okay,
And,
so that you keep in mind.
One more question is there. Write an expression for the limiting molar conductivity of acetic acid according to Kohlrash's
So
law.
that you know that one, you have to write like this one, lambda
Yes, sir.
m naught of, lambda, it's there, lambda m naught of CH3COH is equal to, okay, you can, it's visible I think, lambda m naught of CH3CO minus plus lambda m naught of H plus.
Sum
That
of
just
their
represent-
ions.
Even though they are not asking, sir, these type of things you should write.
Yes.
Generally for any simple compound.
Any
like this
ion,
one.
any ionic
Or
species, you
generally
write
you can
it.
write lambda
Any
m
weak
naught of
electrolyte.
AB. Okay,
AB,
whatever it is, right.
ammonium hydroxide,
So
any weak
lambda m
electrolyte.
naught of A plus plus lambda m naught of B minus. That all will give the impression that okay, you have some idea.
Yes, paper should be filled with some good data.
Whenever they are asking definition, if there is an equation, just write that equation. If this type of representation is there, just write that representation after that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we will go to the next one.
Calculate the maximum work.
done.
So that means
you know that one maximum work done is the
Gibbs energy. We have to
so-
calculate, and also log
Delta.
Kc we have to calculate.
So delta G naught is equal to delta G naught is equal to minus NF E naught cell.
Yes.
They are asking. Okay. So minus NF E naught cell means you know that one. It
What
is
is E naught cell?
minus 0.25. And here you know
Which
that
is
one.
the
but still,
anode, cathode, very well you know. Which
either
is
of the way you can consider, always you subtract higher minus lower.
Yes.
Then there is no doubt in that.
higher
Okay?
positive value is the cathode,
Higher
the
value.
lowest one is
Yeah.
the anode.
When you compare the value, though it is negative, take higher value.
Yeah.
Okay, always higher minus lower. No doubt. Though it is both are negative and all, doesn't matter. Higher minus lower will be.
And don't forget about the sign changes. Even though it says small sign changes, because of frustration, we will make a small mistakes. Don't do that.
0.8 minus of minus become plus.
0.8 plus 0.25.
So it's equal to 1.05 will be getting. Okay,
1.05 volt is the
that
E naught
is
cell.
minus. Then after that, how many electrons are involved? Here you don't get confused. Here you know that one. Ni is 2 plus means the valency is equal to 2, and here Ag is plus. You know that one, to equalize we will be multiplying 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Good,
N is
good,
equal
very
to 2. So minus 2 into 96,500 into 1.05.
1.05.
That's it.
And
Then you have to multiply, and this value will be in joule.
Joule.
And after that you have to write it in kilojoule. That is the
Into
SI
10
unit.
raised to minus 3 do it, and try to write in kilojoule per mole.
Divide with 1000 and write it in kilojoule. People are sending answer. Yes,
Yes,
Savit, it is
correct,
202
kilojoule.
point. Yes, correct.
Yeah, correct.
20. That you
And
can do easily.
one more thing, delta G here the value is negative, right? So they can ask you whether it is spontaneous or not.
Yeah.
So delta G, since it is negative, reaction is
Reactions are
spontaneous.
For every working cell, it will be spontaneous only. That you keep in mind.
One more question, sir. Log Kc.
Yeah. So log Kc, we have an equation that is
E naught cell equal to 0.0591 by
divided by n log Kc. Okay. So E naught cell is already we have 1.05 is equal to 0.0591
by 2
divided by 2 and log Kc.
That's
And
also
here while doing in class and all, I told you these all value you have to keep in mind. We don't have time.
Yeah.
0.0291 divided by 2 is equal to 0.0295. So that you keep in mind. So 1.05 is equal to 0.0295 into log Kc. Now it is easy. Just divide.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1.05 divided by 0.0295. That will be the log Kc. That only they will ask.
Right.
Hope you got.
Okay, and there is one or question
Yeah, or
also.
question is there.
So let's anyway familiar with the question.
Yeah.
State Faraday's first law of electrolysis.
See, definition part, these all Kohlrausch's law, Faraday's first law, Faraday's second law, or on that all you can expect from this chapter. Very important.
We know the weight of substance deposited from an electrode is directly proportional to the quantity of electricity passed through the electrolyte. So
And that simple equation you write after the definition.
And this type of a simple question also you can expect that.
How much
charge
in terms of Faraday is required for the reduction of
Cu2 plus 2 Cu, which means
2
electron required.
So 2 electron means
1 mole electron is 1 farad. So 2 mole electron 2 farad. So answer is 2 farad or 2 into 96500 coulomb per mole.
Yes. So that is easy.
Right.
After that again calculate the EMF of the following cell.
That's our Nernst equation.
Based question. One 3-mark question or 2-mark question definitely they will ask based on the Nernst equation. Here just we will substitute the value. Okay. So we can substitute the value like this one. So what they are asking over here, E cell they are asking. So E cell is equal to, see, E cell equations here should not substitute the value directly. That all most of you people will do the mistake. General equation should be there.
Should be there. And please write in a box. Okay, write in a box.
E cell is equal to E naught cell
minus 0.059.
This one only you need to write. No need of 2.03 and all. Okay.
Yeah. Always standard
general
condition.
equation means standard condition only because everywhere they are asking 298. In the question paper, they will ask only about this one. This one only you write 0.0591 divided by n log. Okay, anion concentration. You can write or product. You can write anion concentration raised to x divided by cation concentration raised to y. You can write. This would be better. Or in already you have learned like product raised to x. That is also fine.
From the overall reaction, you can write product by reactant also.
Then E naught cell, I think they
given 2.71 minus 0.0591 by here also 2. Mg become Mg2
most of the equation that 2 will come, that value you memorize. Okay, log which will come to the numerator, that which means
in the product side that Mg2 plus will be there.
Given,
so 0.1.
So I will write 10 power minus
1
okay,
by
divided by
10 raised to minus
2. That's it. So minus 1 and minus 2, then it will be log
10. Log 10 already 1.
Yeah, so 2.71 minus 0.0295 over. It will be log 10.
And don't forget final answer of E cell, E naught cell, everything should be in volt.
Yeah, people are sending answer 2.6.
2.68 volt.
Yeah, 2.680 volt. Yes, correct.
Okay, speed up everything. This calculation, everything beautifully speed up and complete it. Okay, no need to think here and there what to write.
Yes.
How much to write.
Correct. And should not forget to put the unit. Okay. People are just sending the value. Should not do like that one. Wherever you are writing the answer, put the unit as well. Okay, fine. So the next one, calculate the potential of ion electrode. Yeah, see here. Don't get confused. This is a Nernst equation can be applied for a cell as well as for a single electrode. So while reading the question, you keep in mind the calculate the potential of an ion electrode. Ion electrode means they are talking about single electrode. And for single electrode, always you consider the reduction equation. Reduction equation means Fe2 plus 2 electron gives Fe because we are taking the reduction potential in electrochemistry. So this reduction potential means you can write the general equation. Yeah. So general equation if you want you can write. Okay.
General equation must be there in your paper.
Yes,
okay.
E cell is equal to E naught cell minus 0.0591 divided by n log 1 divided by n plus concentration. This you keep in mind, it's there in the note. Okay. This is the one. We are taking the value unity for solid. This is the pure solid. For pure solid we will be taking the value unity 1. value is unity, so 1.
And the
So
reactant is Fe2 plus
Yeah.
its concentration in the denominator.
So that will come always. So for every single electrode, this is the equation you keep in mind. E naught SL minus 0.0591 divided by N log 1 divided by M. Mn plus means M is the metal, N plus is the value. Now you can substitute, yes.
And its concentration is given 0.01. So 10 raised to minus 2, 10 square, it's log 2.
Log 2. So that you can substitute the value is equal to minus 0.45 minus 0.0295 into 2 log 10. 2 log 10 means 2. Then you
Final
can
answer in
multiply, right.
volt.
Yes.
Okay.
That
That's
also
also
people
answer
are
is
getting.
given. So yes, good
Yes,
speed
so
up.
correct.
Good,
well
all of
done, well done. Okay.
Okay,
So
next
we will move to
question.
the next one.
Again, so majority electrochemistry, the numerical part will be very
This
sure
type of question
for
only
exam.
will be coming. Yes, yeah, correct.
Next
Yes,
one,
yes.
these are their comparison. You may study the comparison
Yeah.
of
Here,
two concentrations.
This
right?
is the reader question, and
Yeah.
we did in many exams and all, and you know that one. This is the expected one. Very repeated question we can tell. When a certain conductivity cell was filled with a 0.05 molar KCl solution, it has a resistance 100 ohm at 25 degrees Celsius. When the same cell was, they are talking about two conditions that you keep in mind. See why they are talking about in two conditions, because we want to find out the conductivity of AgNO3, but they gave some data about KCl.
Yeah.
Okay. So 0.05 molar KCl solution has a resistance, and this one, and see in the bracket you can see that the same 0.05 molar KCl solution 1.35 into 10 power minus 2 ohm is the conductivity. So what we have to do, we have to find the conductivity, we have to find out the cell constant. So you keep in mind, for every cell, if you are using the different electrolyte also, the cell constant will be constant. That's why it's called cell constant. You know that one? Cell constant is equal to G star. G star is equal to what? L by A. Okay, that we cannot find out by L by A. So we will be find outing G star from the equation K equal to G into G star. Okay, this one I will write 1 by R into G star. Conductivity as given. So what is the conductivity? Conductivity is here. We can easily solve 1.35 into
10 raised to
power
minus
2 is equal to 1 by 100. 100 I will take it as 10 power 2 into G star. Now here itself the value will come. You know that one here 10 power minus 2, this will when come
Cancel.
to over here. This value will
1.35.
cancel. So we got the G star value. G star value is equal to 1.35.
This G star we have to apply
Apply
here
over here.
because cell is
So
same.
this is actually the case 1. Okay, they are talking about case 1. This is the case 1. Why they gave the case 1? From the case 1, we will find out the G star. Now we found out G star for the both the cell will be constant. This is the case 2. Okay, case 2, they are talking about AgNO3. AgNO3 concentration is given, resistance is given, K we need to find out, and lambda m. K we have equation 1 by R into G star. 1 by R means 1 by 90 into 1 by 3.5, that you solve. Okay,
That
you can
K
solve.
you will get in Siemens centimeter
Siemens
inverse.
inverse.
From that we have to calculate lambda m.
So lambda m equation, you know that one, K into 1000 divided by C. Substitute the value, you can substitute K. From here you will be getting, after that 10 power 3, and concentration should
is
not get confused. It's a concentration of AgNO3. This concentration you have to substitute, okay, because they want to calculate the molar conductivity of AgNO3. This is the concentration, molar. This is the concentration. Yes.
Wasted. Yes, possible. It's possible. Okay, so these are not much calculations. Therefore, they are giving lot of simple calculation,
These
cutting
only,
and all.
that value, symbol
They will
value
make it
will
simple
be there.
one.
You can easily cut the value and all. And points, see, whenever they are getting 0.02 and all, should not take the value like that one.
The
Just
problem
should
is
write
you are keeping
10
in
power
decimal
minus
itself.
2. If they are giving 0.05, just take 5 into 10 power minus 2. Then take 10 power minus 2 to the numerator. Then you can easily solve.
Make the calculation
That
easier.
type of value only will come. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. We will move to the next.
2020 for the next question. How
Yeah.
do primary batteries differ from secondary batteries?
Their favorite part came.
Yeah.
Okay. Battery part. See, battery part definitely question will come.
Yeah.
Okay, in previous years and all, there was sure question that one battery reaction they will be asking.
Yeah.
But nowadays we cannot say like that. One
Now please
direct
study their applications also, where the batteries are using transistor,
Advantage,
clocks,
yeah.
calculator,
Exactly.
the inverter, okay, the
in which
automobiles.
this device, which battery is used, that type of question they are asking. And advantages of fuel cell, that type of application level and all.
Correct.
See,
So primary batteries, you know, there is a what not rechargeable, not
which cannot be
reusable.
recharged and reused
Reusable.
are called primary battery. Two examples are there in our syllabus. One is the dry cell
That's
or
a presentation.
Leclange cell.
That's a presentation skill,
Yeah,
all of you.
presentation
How
skill.
do primary battery, secondary battery? Write the differences first. Give some example also. Primary batteries, you know, Leclanche cell and the mercury cell is there, and the
button cell or mercury cell
mercury
and
cell.
tri-cell or Lagrange cell are these are two are the example for primary
cell.
batteries. Then
Secondary cell,
battery.
nickel cadmium cell is there, lead storage battery is there.
Yeah.
So give some example at extra addition points also. Please,
Batteries which can be recharged and reused are
Reusable.
called battery. That I think they will write. Only the part, the difficult part is I think they have this one.
Yeah, this is a common question repeatedly
this
they are
one is
asking.
the, why
In
the
mercury cell, why the potential is remain constant? You know, the one word answer for that, there is no ion in the
involved.
overall reaction.
Yeah, that all. See, in this one here we will write the equation. sir.
Equation
That will
we
be-
need to
See,
write
I'll
it.
tell you how to easily write for mercury cell or button cell. Okay, so, mercury cell or button cell. Yes, mercury cell or button cell. How to write the equation? You know that one. Mercury means zinc amalgam we are using. What we are using? Zinc amalgam. Easily you can write. Okay. Otherwise, I'll tell you a trick how to remember this one. See, zinc amalgam means you know that one zinc will undergo oxidation Zn2 plus 2 electron. Okay, but Zn2 plus cannot exist individually. So Zn2 plus will take the ion OH minus ion from the electrolyte. Electrolyte, you know that one KOH,
KOH
which
is
we are
there.
taking. So Zn2 plus 2 OH minus will give ZnO. Okay, then you can add this equation. If you can remember this way, Zn2 plus Zn. So Zn plus 2 OH minus gives what? ZnO plus 2 electron. This is the anode reaction. Over. So always you keep in mind, zinc will start the reaction at anode. Zinc is a better metal for losing electron. This is the anode reaction. Then see, I will tell you the easy method. Cathode reaction just ulta will come. Just ulta mean, see, zinc oxide is here, no? Instead of that one, you write mercury oxide. HGO, mercury oxide. Here we wrote 2 electron absent. Here we should write 2 electron gaining. Then what you will be getting? You will be getting this one, what? Mercury
Instead of
plus,
Zn,
yeah, just opposite, mercury
Hg
plus 2 OH minus. Over. Now you can add the equation, this one and this one. What all will cancel? See, these all will be cancelling. 2 electron will be cancelling. Yeah. 2 electron will be cancelling, and 2 OH minus will be cancelling. What remain? Zn plus HGO gives ZnO plus Hg. Okay. No ions are involved.
Since there is no ions in the overall reaction, the constant is voltage,
there is
potential
no
remains same.
ions involved in this reaction, so definitely the voltage. But you know that one dry cell and all voltage varies. Why? Because ions are involved in the overall reaction. Then the concentration of ions varies during the reaction. Definitely the voltage in the beginning, 1 point. What is the voltage of a dry cell? What is the voltage of dry cell?
So you are studying in our the external potential. If it is more than that, lesser than that, equal to that, you are studying the cases. Whether it is act as electrolytic cell or electrochemical cell, etc.
So in dry cell, correct. Yeah, 1.5. Yes, that voltage will be varying. It's not throughout the whole life of the cell. That voltage will not maintain. Why will not maintain? Because ions are involved. It will be keep on decreasing. Okay, fine. Well, come to the next one. What are the reactions involved in the recharging of lead storage battery? Here also I'll write
recharging and discharging. The two cases, please study all. They will ask you the anode cathode reaction.
Recharging or charging is same.
Yeah.
Keep in mind. Okay, you know that in vehicles and all, whenever we use the vehicles, in vehicles, you know that one, while running the vehicle, that battery is recharging or getting charged. Okay, that time the reaction will takes place opposite. What is the, I'm going to write the lead storage battery, how it works. You know that one, in this one, you know that one, PB, same like this one, you can know that PB will start the equation, then PB will give PB2 plus 2 electron. But PB2 plus will not exist, though, so PB2 plus will take SO4 2 minus from which one? Electrolyte. Electrolyte is what? Sulfuric acid.
H2SO4.
Okay? So PB, then you will be getting H2SO4. This is only for anode. Then you can add this equation. This will cancel. Then we will get PB plus SO4 2 minus will get H2SO4 plus 2 electron. This is only for anode. You keep in mind. Okay. Then what is the cathode? Cathode I will write down. Okay. So cathode, you know that one. It is PbO2. Okay. PbO2 will take 4H plus from acid, sulfuric acid, and plus 2 electron, okay, and plus SO4 2 minus. SO4 2 minus, then combine to form PB plus SO4 will be giving PbSO4, and H2 and SO4, this will be giving H2SO4 plus H2SO4 plus this one, H2SO4. Wait, it is H2O, sir. PbSO4 plus H2O will be remain. Okay.
PB. Yeah.
So yeah, PbSO4 plus H2 will be written. Then after that you can add these two. When you are adding, you know that one 2 electron cancel. After that, you know that one SO4 2 minus, SO4 2 minus and 4H plus. Okay. So you will be getting what? See, Pb plus PbO2 plus 2H2SO4 because 4H plus and 2SO4 2 minus are there. SO4 2 minus, SO4 2 minus 2 and 4H plus means 2H2SO4 I wrote together. Then H2SO4 and this one. So we'll see here, sir, this is PbSO4.
PbSO.
Yeah. This one is actually PbSO4.
PbSO.
Because Pb plus SO4 2 minus will be getting PbSO4. Yeah. Now PbSO4 and PbSO4 I will be getting 2 PbSO4. Okay. We will do it now. 2 PbSO4 plus H2 over. See why I wrote like this one, because they may ask so many questions like this one. What the question? No. See, while running the cell, it will be like Pb and PbO2 will converted as PbSO4 and H2. But recharging, what will happen? Recharging PbSO4 will give Pb, PbO2 and H2SO4. That you keep in mind. That is the question I think they are asking.
So while recharging, what happened? They ask you the H2SO4 forms. So that's kind of reasoning questions you can
so
expect.
many MCQ type question there. And one question paper, sir, it was like this one. Only for cathode they asked. While recharging, what happened to the cathode reaction? While recharging, the cathode reaction means what is the cathode reaction? PbO2 plus 4H plus 2 electron plus SO4 gives PbSO4 plus H2. That will be coming back. Coming back means what will you get? PbO2 plus H plus SO4 2 minus. Only for cathode reaction, what will happen while recharging or charging? That you keep in mind. See, here can we do a prediction, sir?
Yes,
most probably these two cell they are going to ask.
Yeah, let's
because
storage
fuel
battery.
cell and all, most of the case they will ask the advantage. Okay,
It is already there, right? Two advantages of fuel cell.
See,
You know, it's eco-friendly and high fuel efficiency.
Yes,
That's
yes.
already you know.
Yeah.
But lead storage battery on discharging, on charging.
Yeah.
These two cases.
Yeah,
we
Prithvi,
can
that is
expect.
correct. Pb plus SO4 2 minus. Yeah, Pb plus SO4 2 minus give PbSO4 plus 2 electron. Yes, yes.
That's anode.
Exact. Anode. Yeah.
Right.
Now the
More efficiency. Yeah, those are the general data they know. What
Yes,
is
yes.
the application, right?
Okay, see, most probably if they are asking to write the reaction, you can expect lead storage cell and this button cell or mercury cell. But don't learn only these two. Okay, you should learn everything. But those who can't remember, absolutely can't remember, then at least try
lead
to
storage
remember.
battery.
Yeah,
Please
these are
don't
the
forget their
most
uses.
probable.
Okay, the transistor, this is used in inverters and the
Siddha-
automobiles.
Yes, Siddhant. Yeah, see, most probably we are telling this lead storage
battery
and button cell.
Mercury
More chance
cell.
is there. Mercury cell or button cell.
That
More
doesn't
chance.
mean that the other cells also we have to study. Okay, that's
Okay,
that.
fine.
Okay,
So
and
we'll go to
can you
the-
tell me, dear, this assertion is correct or not?
Yes.
For a strong electrolyte, there is a slow increase in conductivity with the dilution and can be represented by this equation. Is it correct or not?
Yeah, what is this equation called? Can you give the name of this equation? We learned this equation.
This is the equation which is used to, actually there is an equation which is used to calculate the limiting molar conductivity of a strong electrolyte.
Sir,
This is the equation.
Arman gave a comment in between. Please wait, okay? Sir, no way this much only for 2 marks. Man, it's adding mark. That 2 mark means it's like all 2 mark, 1 mark, 1 mark. That is the
From one question we can't get it around 5 or 6 mark, right? This is gradually we have to build. The 3 hour is building our marks.
Debye-Hackel
on Sagar equation.
Yes, Debye-Hackel equation is fine.
But is it correct or not? Is this given equation is correct or not?
Tell the Debye-Hackel equation.
Is this given equation correct or not?
Yes, Rohan. Yes,
It is false.
Yeah,
It is
Debye-Hackel
false.
equation. What is Debye-Hackel equation? Debye-Hackel equation, actual equation is lambda m is equal to minus a or b you can take into root c plus lambda m naught. Instead of root c, you can write c raised to 1 by 2, that same, you know that one. Okay, this is the exact form. Lambda m is y equal to mx plus c. So this is a. Y instead of a, if you are giving b also it's same. Lambda m equal to minus a into root c plus lambda m naught. You know that is the Debye-Hackel rule.
Mostly when we seeing the equation, students will write that faster. But you see here, lambda m naught is given in the LHS. No, lambda m is equal to lambda m naught minus a root c.
Yes.
So assertion is wrong.
Yeah. And what about the recent statement? The value of the constant A for NaCl, CaCl2, MgSO4 in a given solvent at a given temperature is different.
Yes, for different electrolyte, the A value will be different.
Yeah.
So that is
See,
correct.
what is A represent? Do you have any confusion in that one? A represent what? Slope. Correct.
Right.
So that A is the slope. So that slope will be different.
It
for
will be different for different electrolytes.
That is true.
So assertion is false, reason is
question is-
true, option D is the answer.
Yes. Shall we go to the next
And
one?
next
sir?
one,
Yeah.
this is a simple question actually.
Yes.
So they given left side, left side in a chemical cell, electrochemical cell, what we have, left side always we place anode, right side
is oxidation, anode is negative.
the
that you
negative,
learned. Yeah.
cathode. They didn't mention any charges here.
Yeah.
Right.
But you have to keep in mind, this is the thing. You see, anode and cathode, you identified. When you identify anode and cathode, you know that one anode, what reaction will take place? X is the valency one.
Oxidation
so
takes
X
place.
gives X plus
One
one
electron,
Okay?
oxidation.
This is anode. That is oxidation. Anode oxidation. That all you know, CRAO. Okay, cathode reduction, anode is oxidation. That all very simple. After
cathode?
that, cathode, you know that one
Y2
plus 2 electron gives Y. That is the
Cathode.
Okay, cathode. So over. Represent the cell shown in the figure, which means you have to say that this is the anode and this is the cathode. So represent means see if they are asking such a
Anode
question,
reaction,
yeah, represent the
Cathode
cell
reaction.
shown in the figure. So you have to write the anode and the
anode, cathode. So what is happening at anode? X changes to
Yeah.
X plus
represent the cell means
salt bridge.
complete equation you have to write.
and
Cell
Y2 plus
representation.
converted to Y.
Cell representation in standard. If you want, you can write the physical state in the bracket.
Yeah, X is a solid, Y is a solid,
aqueous,
these are
aqueous.
aqueous.
Okay, that is the better correct representation
Okay.
of the cell.
And there is
Okay.
a general question, name the carrier
of the current
in the salt bridge.
Yeah.
Salt bridge, what is there? There is some electrolyte in agar-agar gel. So these are the ions makes the
Name the carrier.
Carrier.
Of the carriers of the current in the salt bridge they are asking.
Yeah,
So,
so-
that is ion.
ions.
Even in the electrolyte also carrier of current is ion only, but through the outer circuit only electron.
Electron.
That you have to keep in mind.
And write the
Write
reaction takes place at the anode.
already
written.
okay, anode and cathode.
One of the simplest question.
Yes, KCl
Yes,
and
KCl and
Fine.
KNO3.
Write
Next one.
down the reaction occurring in two inert electrodes when electrolysis of copper chloride is done. Here also I think this is the another difficult part for them. Okay, product of electrolysis. Here also we will give you some easy idea. Okay, how to solve this one. See, CuCl2 aqueous they are telling. Aqueous means just below you write water. the
H2O
first,
also we have to consider.
So CuCl2 will dissociate to give Cu2 plus 2Cl minus ion. Water will give H plus and OH minus ion. So I'll give an easy idea how to remember this one. See, this is for cathode. Okay, at cathode, this one always you remember. If copper, mercury, silver, gold are there means this only will
deposit.
go before hydrogen. That you
The
remember. Then-
least reactive metals,
Yeah.
these all are least reactive metal than hydrogen. So they will deposit first at the cathode.
Yeah, these are below hydrogen. So below hydrogen is anyone is there, they will go first to cathode. Why? The reason, if you want, these all metals have high reduction potential. Okay, E0 value, reduction potential value is higher than that of hydrogen. Hydrogen is 0. All other elements has Y more. So these metals have high reduction potential value. So they will get attracted towards the cathode than hydrogen. Now you know that one. Here we are going to compare these two, which means Cu2 plus. So I will write at cathode. Very easy. At cathode, which will go Cu2 plus. Cu2 plus 2 electron gives Cu. Correct. Cu2 plus 2. So you got
copper
the-
will deposit at the
copper
cathode.
will deposit at cathode. Half part is over. Next one also I'll give an answer. I'll write over here.
Anode.
Anode, there is a easy method. Okay, what is the trend in anode? Anode always you keep in mind X minus will go faster than OH minus will go faster than NO3 minus will go faster than SO4 minus. This order you keep in mind. This will only will come for board exam. Okay, X minus means you know that one halogen, fluorine, chlorine, bromine. Okay, then fluorine will go faster than chlorine, then bromine, like that. Anyway, these only you remember at anode, you know that one Cl minus and OH minus, which will come first, Cl minus, because that is a halogen. So I will write over here at anode, we have a reaction, 2 Cl minus only we are taking. That 2 Cl minus will converted as
Cl2 plus 2 electron.
Okay, chlorine gas is liberated
At
over.
the anode.
Yeah. So these two trend you keep in mind. Okay, this will help you to answer any electrolysis product question. No worries. This one you keep in mind. Hopefully you will be getting a 1 mark from this area. Okay.
So don't forget, all of you, at the cathode, who is the least reactive metal, they will deposit first.
Yeah.
But at the anode, if there is a halogen deposit
We'll
first.
go for
If no
before
halogen,
OH minus.
hydroxide.
Yeah, that you keep in
And that's not over. What will happen if a concentrated
solution of copper sulfate.
copper sulfate? So CuSO4, when we use, what happen?
no water is there.
Yeah.
Okay. Here also
Concentrated.
concentrated. Then the equation will be coming Cu2 plus SO4 2 minus, and there is no question of choice. Okay,
There is no
question of
halogen.
choice. There is no
There is no hydroxide.
So at cathode we have to write the reaction at cathode the same.
Same,
Cu2
copper.
plus 2
2 electron gives Cu.
Okay, over. At anode, how it will come?
Sulfate comes.
Yes. At anode, the reaction is another one SO4 2 minus. How many electron it will be removing? 2 electron. Then you will be getting S2O8 plus 2 electron over. Just you combine 2 SO4. Okay, 2 SO4 you combine and removing electron means it become, okay, so it will be S2O8. Thiosulfate ion it will be. Then you know that one.
Please study all of you the product of electrolysis. 1 or 2 mark is expected from this area. Write an expression for the molar conductivity of aluminium sulfate. Formula Al2SO4 thrice. So according to Kohlrausch's law.
At infinity dilution.
So we can write 2 into lambda naught of Al3 plus 3 into lambda naught of SO4 2 minus.
So how many ions are there? That coefficient value should multiply, that you keep in mind. Even numerical they can ask. What they will give, Al3 plus value, lambda naught of Al3 plus the value they will give, you should multiply with 2, and for SO4 2 minus you should multiply with the 3. Then you have to add up the value.
So with 3 the nitrate, if there means it can give nitrate ion, right? HNO3.
Yes.
So depends on the species, we have to select the ions what is given.
Okay.
Yeah. SO4 compound give O2. No. SO4 when undergo the reaction at anode is S2O8 because it's concentrated.
Yeah, that shall I? Yeah, that because of, if it is SO4 2 minus is there and OH minus is there, that time they are asking. That is the confusion. See, if SO4 2 minus is one there and OH minus is there, then obviously which will go here
OH minus.
The order. Then the OH minus will go. If OH minus is going, what is the equation? OH minus gives half O2 plus, okay, half O2
H2O
plus H plus 2 electron. That is what you are telling O2. This is only when SO4 2 minus and OH minus comes. But here there is no such choice. Only SO4 2 minus is there. Only SO4 2 minus is there means no other ion can consider.
Please study dilute H2SO4 and concentrated H2SO4. Two cases are there where you can see the differences.
Yeah, normally dilute H2SO4 will come for normal exam. Concentrated means same like this one. SO4 2 minus will converted as S2O8. Okay, no doubt.
Dilute H2O4 if it comes, the OH will be there. Then oxygen will deposit.
Dilute H2SO4 means SO4 2 minus and OH minus will come. Then
oxygen will be getting.
Because order is given here. OH minus will go before SO4 2 minus. Then this is the equation.
Right.
Yes, sir.
And this also a direct question, and there is no much calculations like log values, everything they given.
Yes.
So question is to calculate what the equilibrium constant. So we can take the equation what E naught cell is equal to 0.0591 by n into log Kc. So they are supposed to calculate the value of which one? Equilibrium constant Kc.
So
E naught cell is already given or not the value. Equilibrium constant of the cell is
E
to
naught
calculate.
we need to find out, sir. Equilibrium constant of the cell reaction is given.
Okay. Kc is given. Kc is given. We have to calculate E naught cell.
Cell.
So E naught cell is equal to.
So we'll write over here. So E naught cell is equal to 0.0591 divided by 2. See, here it is.
Here we need to balance that.
And here,
Here is
so here the difference is equal to
2. Tin is.
Here the difference is equal to 2. And here the difference is equal to 3. So 2 into 3 become 6. So number of electron is equal to 6 over here. You keep in mind. Okay. Into log Kc value has given 4.617 into 10 power 184. Don't worry. Okay. While seeing the value and all, sir, what this one it's given. Everything is here. No worry. So here you know that one is equal to 0.0591 divided by 6 also. I told you this one you can remember 0.0098 I think. That is the value. Okay. Into log value, log this one value has given 184.6644. Okay. You solve this one, then you will get the E naught cell. Once you get the E naught cell, calculate the standard EMF of the cell. Okay. How do you calculate the standard EMF of the cell? E cell standard EMF of the cell means
E naught cell, here we will get it. Then calculate the E naught of the half cell they are asking. So we know the E naught cell is equal to E naught cathode minus E naught anode. So E naught cell is already we calculated from here. So that is equal to, which is the cathode and anode. So it is very clear, aluminium is the anode, tin is the cathode. So E naught of tin minus E naught of aluminium. I think
From that one you will be getting the
tin value
yeah.
of cell of tin is given. So
Yes.
this is 0.15 minus E naught of aluminium, and this E naught cell you already get it from here.
Here you have to substitute.
Yes.
Then
So-
you will be, then after that you have to find out the E cell value, that is.
So
yeah, that is
overall
only
the
they are asking.
Nernst
Yeah,
equation
Nernst equation
and at equilibrium log Kc, these equations are repeatedly comes in the board exam. Okay, please
Nernst
practice those
equation
type
based
of
question, 100% sure it will come.
Okay, now we are going for the
question is balanced, sir, in the previous one. What will be the one?
yeah, that's the
it's
calculator,
over.
right?
Okay, fine.
Okay, let's
Yes,
go
so
for the next
now the last
MCQ.
part of the chapter, MCQ challenge.
Again, we
Okay.
are giving you 10
Yeah.
questions here for the chapter
like this
electrochemistry.
question or
Hope
not?
you can able to answer very fast.
Yeah.
Question number 1 for you.
Okay.
Read the question, all of you. What is the observation when the opposing external applied potential to an electrochemical cell is greater than the cell potential? You know, what happened the E cell? What happened to the cell potential when the external potential is greater than the E cell? What's happened? Option A, yes, electrochemical cell behaves like a electrolytic cell.
Yeah.
And what happened if it is external potential less than E cell? It acts as electrochemical itself.
Yeah, that
What happened if it is equal?
Three condition you have to keep in
Yes.
mind. Okay, that is E cell. Okay, is less than the this one
External potential.
external potential. Okay, external E external. Then what is the condition? Then E cell is equal to E external. Then E cell greater than E external. Okay, these three conditions you keep in mind. You know that one equal means what? Equilibrium. Now the both side will be
The
same.
current flow stops.
Then the external potential is greater than the E cell means it acts like an electrolytic cell. This will be electrochemical
chemical cell.
No.
So answer is option A, right?
Okay.
Okay, all are given the correct answer.
Yes.
Next one. Again, watching and studying this method. So, see, overall we have to know, okay, those
Maharashtra.
things we will come back, okay, those
Yes.
kind of things.
We will finish this one.
Okay, the
The
charge required for the
reduction of 1 mole of MnO4 minus 2 MnO2. Just
MnO4
take the
minus 2.
electron difference MnO4 minus 2 MnO2.
Calculate
Here
the charge
oxidation
on
state. Here it is plus 7.
Mn
That you
here
always
is
you keep in mind. Plus
plus
7
7
to plus
plus 4.
Difference
So
is 3.
difference is 3 electron.
So you will be getting 3
3
farad.
farad. Option A, no. So option 3, okay.
Mn.
So Mn is plus 7, here
Yeah.
Mn is plus 4. So change in electron, you check it all.
Yes.
1 electron mean 1 farad, 2 electron, 2 farad. Here 3 electron, so 3 farad.
The difference in oxidation number you have to take. Here it is plus 7 and here it is plus 4. So
Right.
what is the difference? Difference is 3 electron means 3 farad.
Correct. Hamad, Ghazala,
Yeah,
Seema,
correct.
yes, sir, you, Ghazala, everything.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, we will go to
Next
the
one. In a cell reaction, copper plus 2Ag plus, so very clear, copper
Yeah.
is the anode and silver is the cathode.
E naught cell as given.
Given.
If the concentration of CO2 plus ion is
Double,
double, then the E naught cell.
E naught cell will be, come on, fast.
Don't get
Concentration
confused.
of one of the
C,
ion
plus and D.
changes.
Yes, Rohan, correct.
Don't make mistake, okay? Don't make
Yeah.
mistake.
Yeah.
Don't make mistake.
Read the question carefully.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, P plus ending.
Okay, Samath, Rohan, Sudhish,
Yeah.
Sarvesh, Shreyansh,
Yeah.
Rohan, Anish, Yada. Yes, correct.
Yes. Yeah,
Option
good.
D.
Yeah, correct. Because E
Unchanged.
naught cell value is constant for a particular
Particular
cell.
cell.
It will not change.
Yes.
Okay. we will
Next
go.
question. Electrode
Electrode
potential data of few cells are given.
based on
Arrange the
data,
ions in
the
increasing order of
their
reducing
It's
power.
comparatively a good question.
Yeah.
Okay. You keep in mind. See, this question is always you keep in mind higher this statement you keep in mind. Okay. The higher the reduction potential, more easy to get reduced and stronger is the oxidizing agent.
Yes.
So higher the reduction potential, because all the value you have to need to check first whether it is reduction potential or not. Yes, it's reduction potential. Every reactions are reductions. These are reduction reaction. So reduction reaction means reduction potential. Reduction potential means highest value is this the last one 1.09 because that is the highest value.
The highest negative value when we considering the aluminium is there. So
Yeah.
they're asking reducing
Reducing
power.
power.
So
So
higher the
highest-
negative value, that will be the best reducing agent. So highest
Strongest
negative value
oxidizing agent
is
yeah.
for aluminium.
Yeah.
There is only one option.
Only
That
one
is option
Yeah.
A. Aluminium. After
yeah.
that iron, and the highest value is which one?
Yeah.
That is
Highest
for bromine.
reducing power means
Correct,
the
good.
most reduced oxidizing agent. That
Good, all
keep
of you.
in-
Good,
yes,
good.
yes,
Keep
yeah,
going.
that's
Okay.
good. Yeah.
So next question: molar conductivity. Small calculation.
0.515 molar solution of KCl at 29. If its conductivity is
Conductivity
this one.
C1. So
Molar
the equation
conductivity K into 1000 by C
by
will come.
C. So kappa
substitute
is
the value is equal to
0.0152 into 1000 divided by concentration is 0.1.5. So immediately you can cancel, very easier.
Yeah. Because
Very
it is-
easier. 15215, 15215, 15215.
Cancel the value and give the answer.
What is the answer?
Yes, yes.
What is the
correct.
answer?
Yeah.
Option A. Since it is
Wonderful.
MCQ, don't waste much time, okay?
Yes.
If it is okay, speed up and calculate and go on. Yes, 101.
101. Yes.
Siemens
correct,
centimeter
correct.
square.
People are sending
Yes.
answer under
Option
the
A.
solution. Yes,
Let's
good.
go to the next question.
Two
Two
solutions
solution.
of
Already
X.
we discussed this
Yes, yes.
data, but here they are
It's in
asking
a
with
different way.
the
Two solutions of X and Y electrolytes are taken in two beakers and diluted by adding 500 ml of water. The lambda m of X increases by 1.5 times, while that of Y increases 20 times. Which is more increases that, which means that will be a weak electrolyte, no doubt. But 1.5 times will be a strong electrolyte. So, which is increases by 1.5 times, that is intense, while that of by X increases, X is a strong, Y is a weak electrolyte. So, X is a, which one? Strong. X is strong and Y is a weak, means
X is a strong,
and
NaCl is strong electrolyte,
and Y is
acetic
weak.
acid is a
Yeah, only
weak
in case of
electrolyte.
Y, only one is given as weak.
Yeah.
Here in
Remember, acetic acid, ammonium hydroxide,
all
these all
these
are
are
what? Weak electrolytes.
Yeah, correct,
Yes,
correct.
B is
All
the
are
answer.
B is the answer.
Okay, next question. Limiting molar conductivity of NABR, cold rashes law, where you will get overall NABR.
Yes, application of Kohlrash's law, you know that one, how to apply the lambda m naught.
Where you get NABR. If you want to get
lambda m
NABR,
naught of NABR, you know that one, it will be is equal to lambda m naught of
Answer.
Na plus lambda m naught of Br minus should come, which means what all compound, you know that one, Na means there should be NaCl, okay, then there should be
BR means NABR or KBR. KBR.
And then you can, you know that one,
Then
KCl.
KCl
So
is
what
not
all
required.
should be subtracted, you know that one, see, what all we need to add Na plus. So these two should be added and this should be subtracted.
Yeah.
Very simple.
So answer is B, right? Yes, dear.
Yes.
Option B is the correct answer
NaCl
because
yeah.
this Na plus is there, minus Na plus and this
Br
BR
minus
you
is
get
there.
NaBr.
Yes.
This
Then
K
K
and
and
Cl we don't require, subtract it.
KCl.
Yes, option B is the correct answer. Correct? Okay, next question.
long
How
would it-
long?
Another question from the first law
First law of
Faraday's
Sorry.
electrolysis. So how long would it take to deposit 50 gram of aluminium from an electrolyte cell containing Al2O3 using a current of 1.5 ampere current? So you know that one, you can easily substitute. So atomic mass into, okay, atomic mass into IT, that only divided by NF. Okay, M is equal to, M has given, I think 50 is equal
50.
to
Atomic mass
of aluminum is
27
into how much ampere current?
105
105 ampere current.
Time
into
supposed to calculate.
Time supposed to calculate, then divided by N for
N is
aluminum
for 3.
The equation you know, Al3 plus 3 electron, okay, gives Al.
Aluminum valence is what? 3, right?
Into Faraday is
96500. So what is the time required for it? In hours.
Yes.
In hours. You will get it in second. So convert into which one?
yeah.
Hours. So what is the answer?
P plus
Hours, okay.
Yes,
So answer is 1 point.
No, no.
1.42,
No, no. See, you will be
1.52.
getting in seconds. Okay, keep in mind the answer will be in seconds. Seconds divided by
Time.
It should be in. It is in hours. Answer is given in hours. You will be getting the answer in seconds. That you keep in mind.
I think all are
Seconds
seriously
divided by-
calculating.
Yeah.
Don't use calculator, okay? Don't use calculator.
They won't cheat.
If it is possible, maximum try to do it all of you.
That answer is not
Yes,
there.
mass is in gram.
Ah.
Atomic mass is in gram, 27 gram per mole.
Yes.
Answer. Nobody given till now.
Answer will be in seconds. That should be divided by 60 into 60.
360. Divide it all of
Manasa.
you. Yes, mass is in gram. 50 gram, right? It's given in gram.
Atomic
What is the answer? Nobody given now.
mass of substance deposited will be always in gram. Yes. Yes.
What is the
Calculate the
answer?
value.
Sean Jude Pillard. Yes. Given the correct answer. Option A, 1.42 hours is the
Yeah.
correct answer.
What answer you are
Cross-check it all
getting
of you, everyone.
divided by 60 into 60, it will come in
1.42
hours.
hour. Okay. Sean, Jude and Sarayu. Yes. Option A
yes,
is the
option
correct
A.
answer.
Yeah,
Okay. Now
Sahil.
they are, I
Now
think they
people
are
are getting.
getting.
Hisham. Yes,
Okay.
good.
Okay.
People
So
are sending. I think, okay, fine.
That is the
It's,
one.
Now we will go to the next one.
same another question from
another
the
type of this
Faraday's
one.
second law.
of electrolysis. Same amount of electric current is passed through the solution AgNO3 and HCl. Two solution through two solutions, same current is passing means you know that one is talking about Faraday's second law of electrolysis. What is Faraday's second law? Same amount of electricity is when passed through different electrolyte, the amount of substance deposited is equal to their equivalent mass. So 108 gram of silver is obtained from AgNO3, then the amount of hydrogen liberated. See, here you know that one mass of
weight of silver deposited, they already given 1.08 and the equivalent weight of silver is also 108. So dear student, please remember silver atomic mass is what? 108.
That normally they will give in the question paper. According to the norms.
Right. Yeah. So is equal to weight of hydrogen supposed to calculate equivalent weight of hydrogen, you know, 1. What is this value? 1.08 by 108 is equal to 1 by 100, 0.01 gram.
1 by 100 is yes. Correct,
okay, correct answer. Option A. So the electrochemistry chapter, don't forget about this thing. So next question from the electrolysis they're asking.
What is the dilute H2SO4? This already we discussed dilute H2SO4. Now
yes,
we did the question. Yeah, this question already we dilute H2SO4 means H2SO4 first will give H plus plus SO4 2 minus 2H plus. Then it is
H2
dilute,
also there.
H2O will be there. Then you know that one H plus plus OH minus. Okay. Here is the confusion came. You know that one here it is. There is no choice for the cathode. Cathode means you know that one 2H plus plus 2 electron gives H2.
So at the cathode, hydrogen deposit.
Hydrogen will be deposited at cathode. They are asking about anode. The order already we gave SO4 2 minus and OH minus means which will go OH minus. OH minus will give half O2 plus H plus 2 electron. This is the way you can write.
So who will deposit at the cathode?
So
that's the question.
Anode. At anode means you know that one oxygen will
be deposited.
So
who given the correct answer? Option D. Yes, correct answer. So study the electrolysis there. Okay.
Yes, Yusha.
Okay. So now 2 chapters are completed now. The electrochemistry and which one?
Yeah, I think
solutions.
Now electrochemistry also you are very confident, right? Tell. Now out of 3 physical chemistry chapter we finished 2 chapters, solution and electrochemistry. Yeah.
So as per the given diagram, right? As per the we know that the given explanation is just opposites given, but as per the given diagram, we can able to say left side they mention what anode, right side they given as what cathode. As per that only we are just explained like that. So other data they not given to check it whether it is anode or cathode. Such data they not mention to understand which is anode and cathode. Fuel cell and corrosion equation, they are important. Everything is important here. We can't able to, we are not the one, first of all try to understand, we are not the one making the question paper, okay? So please don't ask whether this question
paper will be leaked. Don't worry, only on 27th morning.
Okay. We are saying as per the general trend, okay? General trend of the paper, as per what they asked the previous year, as per the analysis, we are saying this can be expected. Please don't ask the question. Okay, otherwise we will directly discuss the question paper here. There is no need of this marathon line.
See, learn everything, try your level best. Even though see a few questions are tough, don't bother about those questions. What all thing you learned that you try to present on a nice way, okay, on the paper. And you bother about the question, what you are going to answer perfectly, okay. Don't bother about the tough question. 2-3 questions may be very tough. Yes, sir.
Yes.
So shall we continue? Yes.
Yes.
People are
Next
there.
is.
Yeah. Now.
Next is actually.
We finished 2 of the physical chemistry chapter and they are telling that they are very confident with solutions and electrochemistry. Am I right?
Yes. Comment section as well. Can you break for 5 minutes?
See, after finishing 4 chapters,
we will give the break.
After 2 more chapters, we are going to explain. See, we have 10 chapters. After 2 chapters, again break means. See,
so especially in between physical chemistry, we cannot. That's fully problematic numerical.
One session we will be finishing, okay, physical chemistry, one inorganic, I think it comes, sir. Okay, anyway, after 4 chapters, we'll be giving you a small break, no doubt.
Okay.
We can understand. See, yes.
Okay. So, shall we directly go with the questions, right, sir?
Yes. See, we will go to the next chapter.
Okay.
So, okay, see, next is, again the 3rd physical chemistry chapter. Okay, here the physical chemistry chapter will get over. Don't worry.
Yes. So, the chemical kinetics. From this, the very important thing is right law. Of course, if from right law, if they are asking any question, means that will be obviously related to rate calculation, then as well as what? That order molecularity, that related question they can ask. Then average and instantaneous rate, unit of rate constant for different order reaction they can ask. That mole liter inverse all raised to 1 minus and second inverse. Then 0 order first order numerical. 100%. I mean, like that we can tell. I hope.
K equal to 2.03 by
that,
T.
That integrated rate equation.
Based,
one question will be
same
there.
like Nernst equation.
One question
Nernst
we can
equation
expect.
and this equation based numerical.
One question we can
Anyway,
expect.
whether it is tough or easy one.
Whatever it
will
may
ask
be, integrated rate equation that either it may be first order or zero order, most
they will
probably.
ask,
Yeah.
And
Then half-life calculation.
the
T half is equal to R0 by 2K for zero order, as well as T half is equal to 0.693 by K.
Yeah.
That there
And
they have
keep
to
in mind
they must in the case of zero order reaction that depends on the half-life depends on the initial concentration of reactant. First order does not depends on the initial concentration of reactant. That you have to keep it in mind. Then Arrhenius equation, that also a regular question. Every time they usually used to ask what? That K equal to
log K2 by
log
K1
K2 by
equation.
K1 is equal to
That
that equation. EA by 2.3 RT, that equation. Okay. So here activation energy calculation, that depends. That depends. Same equation. Effect of temperature and catalyst. That also here we are coming. Then that catalyst related graph also they have to remember. Yeah. Especially that maybe comes in that MCQ. Like catalyst use means which will change.
Which all factor will change and all that type of question.
Yeah, that question will come. Yeah, correct. Yes, exactly.
Collision theory and
collision theory.
Collision
Yes.
theory and its limitation.
Collision theory. Yes. That also they can ask.
They are telling that they will score 100, 10% this year. Okay. Good.
Okay, fine.
They are very confident, sir.
Great. Okay. So shall we go to the that last year trend, right?
Yes. The analysis.
Analysis. Last year trend. So in 2023, they asked question from effect of catalyst. And order 1 mark, then molecularity. That we already told. Rate of reaction, that idea we already told. In 2024 also, right, sir?
Average rate, they are asking, and the Arrhenius equation based is there, and molecularity, rate constant.
And rate constant. So of course that molecularity, order, rate constant, Arrhenius equation. That's the main important things they have to remember.
And sample paper, they gave some question about the half-life period for 2 marks, and first order 1 mark, and
rate of reaction.
Rate of reaction same. That is first order.
Yes.
Of reaction.
So they are asking how to explain collision theory. Okay, that I explained in the class. Okay, that you have to remember. Yeah. So
okay, question will come. You don't worry. Okay, once we finish the chapter, question and idea, and we will do the MCQ challenge and all. Let's see. After that, we can talk about the chapter again. Okay, don't worry. Yes.
So molecules will always form the products only during the effective collision in proper orientation. Okay,
that
only they want actually. Yeah, correct.
See,
okay,
fine.
So we can go to the question directly, right?
See, this is yes. See, shall we start? All are
Are you ready? Ready, guys?
Okay. People have very
yes.
good ideas.
They are ready. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, we are waiting for your comments, guys. Come on. Ready?
Yes.
Yeah, answer itself is coming. Yes, sir. Okay.
Okay,
So
fine.
this is a simple question, I hope. Which of the following is affected by catalyst, sir?
Yeah.
So they have to remember the graph only.
Catalyst only will do one thing. The function of a catalyst is to decrease the activation energy
If it is,
and increase the rate of chemical
increase
reaction.
of chemical reaction.
It will not alter the enthalpy of reaction, gives free energy, or entropy of the reaction. That you keep in mind. Okay, it will not alter enthalpy or Gibbs free energy change or entropy. It all remains the same. Only the activation energy will come down. That you keep in mind. That's the way it increases the rate of reaction, because activation energy and rate of reaction are inversely proportional.
So here enthalpy change, S as well as G, all are state function. Only state initial and final states are same. So that is not changing. So automatically that's not changing. Only activation energy is changing. That only they have to remember. Yeah, fine.
Okay, so fine.
Ready, guys? Yeah.
All you got the answer.
All are telling the answers.
We will move to the next one.
Next one.
See the order of the reaction.
Yes.
See here, sir, we can give some hint for them, because that photochemical reaction that you might have learned.
HNU.
2 points we can
HNU, that is photochemical reaction comes
HNU,
means no doubt in that, guys. That is total order is how much?
Every
Zero.
photochemical reaction, and one more is there in the syllabus, decomposition of
ammonia. Two ammonia, that is
2NH3
decomposing
on
in presence of
surface.
platinum surface solid.
This to form
okay,
N2
that will
plus
form
3H2.
N2 plus 3H2. This also zero order. This also zero order. Okay,
So all photochemical reactions and this one. People are sending.
Yeah, you have to remember any gas
When
in presence of a metal, if they are decomposing, that will be zero order. No doubt. Okay. Yeah, and also that order they have to remember only some reaction. This one, that was.
And all radioactive reactions are first order reaction. That you keep in mind. Every radioactive reaction. In some of the numerical question and all, they may not give its order, but they may say, telling that this will undergo radioactive reaction.
So all radioactive reactions.
So that you keep in mind. Any radioactive substance they are talking about, radioactive radium or radioactive any other strontium,
carbon 14, etc.
carbon 14. That all keep in mind they follow first order reaction, that you keep in mind.
Integrated rate equation, they have to use it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, we will go
Next
to the next
one.
one.
Next one.
Yeah, assertion.
Okay, guys, the molecularity of the reaction H2 plus Br2 gives 2HBr appears to be 2. So, what is molecularity? The number of colliding species which collide, I mean, the number of particles which collide simultaneously. How many are colliding here?
It's a coefficient addition, very easy. Theoretical
Directly we
value,
can
just add the coefficient, people are sending answer.
Yeah.
2 molecules of the reactants are involved in the given elementary reaction. Yes, that's
Yes,
the correct
exactly,
explanation.
correct explanation.
for
So,
this
we
one.
can
So,
choose
correct
option
answer,
A.
option A. Both
Assertion as well as reason are correct.
That
Exact explanation. Yes, everyone are answering, sir.
Yes.
Correct only. Sahel is answering, Shruti,
Yeah.
Manas,
All are
Manas,
there.
everyone are answering. Yes, exactly. So,
good,
shall we
good.
go to the next one?
Okay, we'll move to the
okay.
next one.
So, what is average rate of reaction?
Easy one, no? Average rate and instantaneous rate, you know that one. They'll be asking
Average rate is the rate of reaction that we
measured
expressed in
for
a large
particular
interval of time. Yeah.
Okay, an interval of time whenever you calculate, which means there will be a starting time and there will be an ending time.
Ending time.
So that is
Instantaneous
called
means at
time,
an instant.
yeah, time interval is there means average rate. No time interval means instantaneous.
Instantaneous rate.
Rate calculated for a particular moment of time or without time interval is called instantaneous.
Instantaneous.
Rate,
Two
factors.
factors.
Or rate. So many are there.
So many factors.
Even 6 factors are there. Okay.
Concentration, surface area, temperature, pressure. Pressure is only for gas. Catalyst. Okay.
Presence of catalyst, presence of light.
Presence
even.
of light.
So many
That
are
all are.
Any
They
2
know that.
factors you write.
What happens to the rate of reaction for zero order reaction? For zero order reaction, R gives P, we can write.
Yes.
And then rate is equal to K into R raised to 0. So concentration
is
of
independent.
that is rate is equal to what? K.
Rate is equal to
So
rate constant, which means
rate become
rate
always
means constant.
always constant.
Starting to end, it moves in the same speed.
Same speed.
Okay, which means concentration change will not affect the rate of reaction. That you keep in
Exactly,
mind. That you have
sir.
to write.
Exactly.
Yes.
And here the continuation they are asking what is the unit of K for zero order reaction. From here itself they can understand that, rate and rate constant have same unit in zero order.
Yeah, that even in many question paper they ask there in which order rate and rate constant has same unit.
Same unit.
Indirect.
That is actually zero order.
Same unit means
That is zero order.
reaction.
That is zero order. No doubt in that. Okay.
After that, the
next is a simple, silly, value question. Yeah, for a reaction.
For a reaction, P plus 2Q gives
products.
Rate
Rate is
law
equal to-
equation is given. Rate law equation is given means you know that one.
Then what's the order? Sum of the powers of concentration times expressed in Wright law equation.
That is called
So
order.
here,
1 by 2
plus 1. 1 by 2 plus 1 means
Equal to-
1.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.5 we will get.
3
Is it
by
okay,
2
guys?
is
Yeah,
equal
3
to-
by 2. 3 by 2. Everyone are
Yes,
answering.
yeah.
Everyone are answering. Okay.
Yeah. And
Next one.
define pseudo order reaction with an example.
Example.
And sometimes they can ask with the example and what type of reaction.
What type of reaction it is,
Pseudo
okay.
first order,
Pseudo first-
whether pseudo second order and all.
Yeah, yes.
And here they have to keep in one more thing. In pseudo reaction, nowadays they are asking in a different way.
Different way.
One of the reactant
they
is
will be
taken as excess.
large excess.
That will be the thing you keep in mind because people will learn the definition for this one.
But they don't know
when
the
they are
application, how
asking,
to apply.
When they are asking in the
So that
inverse
we
manner,
can tell, sir. Actually, that we can tell. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
See,
pseudo first order reactions are the reactions which appears to be like higher order, but actually follows first order.
yeah,
The best
overall.
example we can write here, I hope. So that ester reaction, right?
ester reaction
Ester
is
plus
there.
ester hydrolysis.
Yes.
Ester plus water. I'm writing like this. Okay, no issue, right? In presence of acid, that will be giving what? Ester plus
Alcohol plus
alcohol
carboxylic
plus
acid.
carboxylic acid they will give. Okay,
Yeah. Then
carboxylic
water is
acid
taken
they will
as
give.
excess.
Okay, so here this one we are taking as excess.
Then
So rate
only-
law is generally like K into concentration of ester into water we will write. So this one, this one is excess if we are taking means this one also
Should be
become a
ignored. It's a
constant.
constant.
This one also become a constant. So K into constant will be always
That
a
means-
constant.
Yeah, this you can put it this one as a K dash if
No,
you
this
want.
one as a K dash.
So K dash
equal
into
to
water will
that
be a
is-
new constant.
That is a constant. So I can write K into ester.
Ester.
Ester raised to 1
Concentration
only. So here order is 1. So the same question you already told
Yeah,
me that
in
also.
the textbook
yeah.
is also there. This K dash is called a pseudo rate constant.
Pseudo rate
rate
constant.
constant into concentration of water is the
That is
real
rate
rate
constant, rate
K.
constant.
That you keep in mind. That is the way we are proving that it's a pseudo first order reaction.
So sir, you already told one more idea. Na? That also we can tell. Suppose if the question is like A plus 2B gives some products,
Yeah,
okay? And here rate is equal, rate law, suppose they are giving K into concentration of A square into B. Suppose if they are giving like that.
Yeah.
And they are asking, suppose sir, if what? A is excess.
A is taken as
A is
excess means
taken as excess means what will be
we
the
have
order
to
of reaction?
Ignore the complete A.
That
Okay?
excess component they have to ignore.
Ignore.
That
if
excess
it is
component you have to ignore.
whatever the reactant they are talking about excess. Ester hydrolysis is inversion of sugar. Yes, very
Yeah,
good.
that's also correct. That's also correct.
C12H22O11 when you are adding water, you will get
Generally, we can tell hydrolysis reaction. In hydrolysis reaction, we will
Almost all
take
hydrolysis
excess amount of water.
because water we won't take in concentration like 1 molar, 2 molar and all. We will add
Excess we
then
will add.
the concentration remains constant. That you keep in mind. Okay, sir. We will move to the next
Okay,
one.
directly we can go to the next one. Yeah, so this is the next question.
For the reaction, this one question you can expect, sir, because this is
Right,
an
law.
important one. Because yeah,
Repeatedly,
will
this is
be-
2024 question.
Yeah,
right?
2024 question. X plus 2y
2y
gives
gives
P,
P.
the differential form of rate equation. Okay, differential rate equation or rate law equation. You know that one here they are asking
X
plus 2y. Then you know that one small letter r is equal to minus d of x.
X divided by dt
is
is equal to minus 1 by
1
2
by 2 d of y.
Y
Okay, divided by dt is equal to
plus
d of p divided by dt will be coming. Okay,
Yes,
d
yes,
of
yes.
p divided by dt. This is the equation. Now you have to rearrange the equation. They are asking which one is the correct.
so they are correct. They are connecting actually P and Y here.
P and y here. So
What
P
about
and
P?
y means these two should be connected. Okay.
Yeah, so 2
you
will
know
go
that
to
one?
there. That's correct.
Yeah. So this will be 2 will be coming over here. Then you know that one d of y. Okay.
Yeah, d of y minus dy by dt is equal to 2 is going there. So that's correct.
Yeah,
A
it's
is correct.
correct. Yeah.
Option
No,
A
it's
is
correct.
correct.
Minus, yeah.
All of you got the answer D. D.
Yes.
So many are telling D. How it is D? Not D.
No d.
Not D. Parvati Binu, not D. Okay, yeah.
D of
Shweta, yes, exactly A.
Yeah.
Parvati, you understood the idea. We are taking these 2 to right hand side.
This 2 you
Yeah.
take to the side, then you will be getting. Yes, correct answer is A.
Okay.
Fine. What is?
C. Sir, C. How C?
Wait.
Yeah, C also we can tell. C also we can tell. Plus dx. No. C we cannot tell.
It
This
is
actually plus they
plus
put it
dx.
here.
Plus
Plus is not
dx.
possible here.
It is
Dx is
minus, no?
yeah. X is actually reactant.
X is
Along with that
no.
minus should come.
Yeah.
Okay, Betrays. What a name, Betrays. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Okay, so
Yes.
the
Correct
best answer is A.
A.
Yeah, best answer is exactly Devayani.
Yes.
Option A.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So shall we go to the next question, right,
Yes,
sir?
we will move to
Yeah,
the
we can go to the next question.
Yes.
This is the next one.
See, in the Arrhenius equation, when K is plotted against 1 by T, the straight line. See, this question is an important one you can keep in mind because graph-based question will be there. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, you know that one, we are using this equation log K is equal to log A minus EA divided by. Okay.
Yeah, EA by 2.03
Because
R
they are
into
talking
1 by 2.
about EA divided by RT.
So 2A,
EA
2.303
minus EA
R.
divided by
2.303 R into 1 by T.
1 by T. This one, if you rearrange, we can write like this one, log K is equal to minus EA divided by 2.03 R into 1 by T plus log A.
That's of the form of
now
y
it
equal
is
to mx.
equal to y equal to mx
X
plus
plus
c.
C.
We did this one. So y equal to mx plus c. Y axis we are taking log
Log
K.
K.
X axis we are taking 1
Log
by
A.
T. Then minus
X
EA divided
1
by
by T.
2.03 R and y
Intercept is log A. So option D will
Correct
come.
answer
So
is
we are
D.
putting star
Yes,
here.
plug it in.
So please
Yeah.
note that star. Okay, then you can go and become the stars during examination time, or else you have to count the stars.
very
Okay.
good.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
They
Okay.
will be the
Remember.
they will shine like anything. No doubt.
Okay, fine.
They are waiting for the day 27th, right?
Yes.
Hola,
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. We
Yeah.
will move to the next one. Sir.
So next one.
Yeah.
We can go to the next one. Define molecularity of the reaction. State any one condition in which a bimolecular reaction may be kinetically first order. That we
This
already
is what
discussed.
Yeah.
Molecularity they know. Molecularity they know.
Molecularity definition and all you should write perfectly. Okay, should not write like the sum of the coefficient of the reactant. You won't get the mark.
No,
See,
no,
we
no.
are mathematically taking like that one.
It is the number of reacting
scientific
particles.
definition
It
is
is the
there.
number of reacting
It is the
particles which may be
number of-
ions, molecules, or atoms
That
which
is
collide
simultaneously
simultaneously in a chemical reaction. In the
To
sense,
carry out
in a what elementary chemical reaction.
reaction,
Elementary chemical reaction. You have
Because
to write like
molecularity has no meaning in complex reaction.
Yes,
so,
yes, exactly.
definition you have to mention this one. It's the number of reacting species which must
Collide.
collide simultaneously
Simultaneously.
to carry out a reaction. That definition should be there. Then only you will get the mark. Yes, particle. Yeah.
that. Yes. Bimolecular reaction may be
kinetically first order.
Example they are telling, sir. Yes, Savitra. Exactly.
Yeah,
Pseudo first order. Yes, exactly.
So if one of the reactant is remains as excess, then it can be a kinetically a first order reaction, though
Yeah,
it
we
is a
can write
bimolecular.
the same one as sucrose
Yes.
plus water.
Yes,
Okay.
sucrose
Plus water
gives
that
glucose
gives
plus fructose.
in presence of H plus that will be giving
Glucose
glucose plus fructose.
Yeah.
In here we can Tell like that what? That
Yeah.
or the
Bimolecular,
molecularity is
this
2,
molecularity
but
is
order is 1.
One, yeah.
Yeah.
Bimolecular.
Water is
Okay.
excess we are taking.
Yes, excess.
Fine.
So we will move to the next one. Okay.
Is everything is clear, right, guys?
Yes.
If reactant is excess, exactly.
Exactly.
So
Hydrolysis
the thing
yes.
is that, sir,
Just
we
correct.
they are that much actively they are participating. That
Yes.
also will make us that much energetic, right? Yeah.
Excess amount.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Vasudev.
Yes. Yeah.
Hi. Okay.
Yes.
So we can go to the next one.
Yeah, see, this is the easy
This is
one.
another type of-
This is another type of you can expect. See, these all question we can predict. Okay,
Yes.
because probability, most probable question, that only we can tell. Okay, see here this table 1 initial rate calculation method. You know that one 3 experimental data are given 0.05 and this one and see they are asking what
What's
is the
the order
order with respect to NO. So with
and
respect to
BR2.
NO and this BR2.
BR2.
Then you know that one you can take it. We are going to do directly. You know that one the value equation number 2 by 1 we will be taking. Then you will get the y value I think. So
Yeah.
we will cancel here itself. This value will be cancelling. That means we can take it as x. We will do directly. So we will be taking that is going to 0.15 divided
That is
by
3
5
times,
is
3
equal
times.
to okay 15 by 5 is equal to
1 by 3.
Okay, so
2 by
we
1
will be
means
getting,
3.
Yeah, here you will be getting
3
15 by
equal to
5.
3.
3 raised to x is
X
equal to
3. X equal
Sorry,
to 1.
y we can take. I think that is x we cancel. No?
Yeah, y.
First one.
Y.
3 raised to y is equal to 3 will cut. 3 raised to y is equal to 3 means you know that one y value is equal to 1, correct?
Y value is
so
equal to 1.
y value is equal to 1 we got.
So we have to raise to
equation
yeah,
number
right is
2.
equal to I will
Yeah.
write like this, right is equal to k into
Yeah.
NO raised to x
into-
BR2 raised to y. I am writing.
And here you can take the equation number 2 by 1 we did.
2 by
Okay,
1
first
we
one. Second one we will be taking the equal value, that is equation number 3 by 1 we can
3
take
by
the
1 we can
equation.
do.
Then y
3 by-
will cancel.
Yeah.
Okay,
Then
again that is 3 raised to x is equal to 9 will come.
9 means
here it
3
is
square.
Yeah, so that is x value is equal to 2.
2.
So x value is equal to 2 we got. So equation what all we divided, first one is 2 by 1, second one is 3 by 1. Correct?
So right is equal to we will get k into NO raised to x. X is how much?
3
2.
by- yeah.
NO is 2. BR2 raised to 1 we will get.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
fine.
So
Is it okay, guys?
Y value
Yeah,
is
total
equal
order is
to-
3.
Yeah, y value is equal to 1 and x value is equal to. So total order is equal to 3.
3.
And calculate the rate constant. So
Rate
rate
constant.
constant calculation is easy.
We can put
Substitute into
any
the-
substitute.
Yeah.
First one itself we can put it
substitute.
here.
Yes, we can
So that's equal to rate is equal to 10 raised to minus 3 equal to
equal
k
to-
into
yeah.
NO square means
5 into 10 power minus 2
5
can write.
into 10
10
raised to
power
minus 2
whole
whole
raised to
square
2
into 5 into 10
power
raised
minus 2
to
whole raised to
minus
1.
2. Minus 2
Yeah,
will
minus
come.
2. So you can easily solve, sir. So it is equal to 25
Into 10 raised to minus 4
into
5 into 10 raised to minus 2. So that
this
is
will be
125.
125 into
10 raised to minus 6 will
and
come.
here it will be 10,
10 raised to
power
minus 3
that
will
you can
come.
cancel the
So
value.
this one I can cancel here. 10 raised to minus 3 will come in.
it will
So
be
1000 divided by 125.
125. That will be 8.
8.
125 will be 8.
8.
Correct? Yeah. So K we got, that value is equal to 8.
8.
Okay. Order we got third order.
Yes.
Determine the rate of reaction when the
And concentration of NO and BR2 are 0.4 more.
And now it's very easy.
Directly they can
Yeah,
substitute here.
substitute.
This one 8 they know.
Yeah.
Then
8 into
NO is equal to
0.4, sir.
NO also
0.4 is
0.4
to
all
2.
square.
Yeah.
So that means
Into-
4 into 10 raised to minus 1.
Yes.
I mean 16.
16. It will come
16 into 10 raised to minus 2.
Then 0.2
0.2. 0.2.
Yeah, 0.2.
So 8 into 16 into 10 raised to minus 2.
Yeah.
Into 2 into 10 raised to minus 1 will come.
Yes.
So this one directly they can
You
multiply.
can substitute the value and you will get.
You will
yeah,
get the
correct.
answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0.256. Okay,
Yes,
fine,
correct.
fine. This is 2 raised to 4. This is 2 raised to 3.
Yeah.
This is 2.
Two.
So 2 raised to 4, 2 raised to 3.
And it will be
4 plus 3, 7, 2 raised to 8. Yeah, 256 will
Yeah,
come.
256 will come.
2 raised to 8, 256.
Into 10 power minus
Exactly.
3, correct.
Yeah.
0.256.
0.256. Okay, guys.
Yes,
Correct. Exactly.
Shruti, very good, very good.
Yes, exactly.
Shall we move to the next
yeah,
one, sir?
we can go to the next one. So
But
whenever
this
you are,
type of one question you can expect in kinetics. The table one is called initial rate method, and so many question papers they are repeatedly asked.
if they have time means they have to write each steps and like that I should do.
should not do like this one and all. Okay, these steps and all you write.
You have to write all the steps. Okay, this is not MCQ question.
Yeah,
so you
whenever
have
we
to
are
write.
writing the numerical, we told that in the initial time itself, we told you how to approach a
How to
numerical
approach it.
question.
Yes.
Now we cannot spend that much time for every question.
How
That's
to
why
write
we
the
are-
answers. Okay, that you know.
So that,
every ideas you know.
general equation you should write, and you have to substitute, and that all format you have to keep follow for every numerical question. Yes.
Okay, guys. Yes.
We will move to
Okay.
the next one. Yes,
Next
sir.
one. This is the next question. This is a
The
easy question,
initial
right? sir?
concentration of R is in the reaction is for the reaction R gives P
R gives
is
P.
given. Okay. its initial concentration is given moles per
Moles
liter,
per
no
liter.
doubt.
What's the half-life of the reaction K?
And K is given from the unit of K. You
Yes.
have to find out the order, otherwise no order is mentioned.
No order is mentioned.
Yeah,
Here mole, liter inverse, second inverse. This is the same constant
of
as that of
rate unit,
Rate.
unit of rate and rate constant are
constant
same.
So that is
Which
actually
means
zero order.
indirectly they are telling it
This
is
is
zero order.
If it is zero
So
order,
indirectly they are telling zero
yeah,
order.
zero order is
See,
equal T
answer
of is equal
coming.
to R0 by
divided by
2K.
2K. So just
2K.
substitute
So
the value.
R0 equal to 4.62
4.62
into 10 raised to minus 2, 2 into K. K is 2.31 into 10 raised to minus 2.
Double the
Both
value.
will get cancelled. 1 will come. Option C.
1 second.
Just shown,
Oh,
yes.
yes,
Mohammed
good.
Mustafa Ahmad, yes. Shruti.
Shruti,
Yes,
very good.
exactly. Okay.
Yeah, zero order.
So
yes.
everyone
Yes.
should have to participate. Okay, that energy should come there. Okay, guys. Mr. Vasu. Yes, Ahmad. Yes. Okay,
yes.
great. Okay.
Okay,
So
please
shall we
have
go to
it.
the next one?
Yes, sir. We
Yes, sir.
will
This is
move to
actually
the
the expected question. Okay, yeah,
this is
same way.
2025 sample paper.
Sample
they
paper
put this
question,
one,
okay,
this
yeah,
type.
yeah.
But you keep in mind that order should not get confused. While reading the checking the value of K, you will get the idea that it's zero order. Yes. you
Okay,
will.
guys, okay,
Yes,
guys,
Amrita
okay.
Surosh, correct. Good,
Okay,
good.
this is the next question, sir.
A first
First order
order
reaction is found to have a rate constant K equal to 5.5 into 10 raised to minus 4. That one. I
minus
hope.
14, sir.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's minus 14.
Yes.
The
Second
time
inverse.
taken for the completion of the reaction is.
Here.
that one I will write, sir.
Yes,
T
yes,
is equal to 2.303 by K log R0 by R.
Yeah.
This is the equation, right?
Yeah, I think they are sending the answer.
Yeah,
Okay.
T 100% means this final concentration becomes 0.
Yes.
So this will be log infinity. Log infinity
Log
means how much?
infinity means infinity only will come.
Infinity. That means the first order reaction never complete.
Yes. First
It will
order
never
reaction
complete.
means we cannot say like that one every time. Yes, correct. All are sending the
It
answer.
never
Yes.
complete. That's why
Sahil,
still
yes,
yet
correct.
now, still yet now in Japan, that newly born
Yeah.
babies, that is
That radioactive
reaction still now going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
That's why. Okay, see.
Okay.
That's the answer. So it
See,
never goes to the completion.
That's
Option
the right one.
D. Option D. Okay. Yeah. Next question. Assertion.
The half-life for a zero-order reaction is independent of the initial concentration of the reactant. Keep in mind the statement, half-life of zero-order reaction is independent. No, it is wrong. Half-life for first order is independent and for zero order, it directly proportional.
Zero order T of is equal to
So
R0 by
directly
2K.
2K.
So here it is directly proportional to R0.
Yeah, when the initial concentration double, obviously half-life will be double.
In
But
case
for
of first order,
reaction,
it is equal to
independent.
T
For-
of is equal to 0.693 by K. There is no R0 value.
Yeah, but so assertion statement is wrong, but the reason is a different statement for a zero order reaction rate equal to K. That already
That's
we did.
correct, that's correct, that's
rate
correct.
and rate constant are same. So all are sending the answer, sir.
A is false, but R is true.
Yeah.
So option
A is
D will
false,
come.
Yeah, all
Okay,
are
okay.
sending answer. Yes, very
So,
good. It's,
so while we are looking on the comment box, we are getting that much happy, sir. They are
Yes.
going to get the full mark, I hope so. Yeah.
This year
all
we-
are,
yeah.
All are sending the answers. They are actively participating. Hats off you guys, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So shall we go to the next one?
Yes, we will move to the next one. Sir.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Here-
Oh my God. So this kind of question, once we are seeing, means that time itself, they will feel like
This
what?
is the 2025
25
sample paper.
sample paper question.
See,
That they have to read it properly. And,
sir, I think, sir, there is some psychological issue.
Yes.
Whenever they see the new type of question, the moment itself, they will get.
they will collapse. They will collapse. And one more thing
They
is
will
there.
get
Whenever everyone are seeing that long statements and all. I mean, so many
They
sentences.
don't have
and this- they will,
patience.
oh, this one is going to be dumb. Okay, like that they will think.
Even for normal, that section D question is there.
Yes,
no?
yes,
They
yes.
don't have patience to read all those things. They will go directly to the question and what is happening. See, this time you may get these type of question and all, but be calm and read the passage and read the statement.
And your
what's
answer-
given and try to answer. See, logic will be same.
They will tell many things about many things,
Yeah.
but last questions you read.
Yeah,
that
that's
will
it.
be easy. That's all. Okay.
And here
yeah.
we can go for this one. Dependence of rate of reaction on the concentration
Concentration
of
of the
reactant
reactants.
temperature and the other factor is most generally
Method of
for
weeding out
the
unsuitable reaction mechanism.
The term
Mechanism
mechanism means
means-
all the individual collisional or elementary process involving the molecules that atom radicals and ions involved that takes place simultaneously for consequently to produce the overall reaction. For example, when hydrogen gas reacts with bromine,
The rate of reaction was found to be proportional to the concentration of H2 and the square root of concentration of Br2. So I
That
can
is
write
important.
rate is equal to, I can write K into concentration of
H2 raised to 1
and
into
Br2
raised to 1 by 2 square root. Okay, here itself we got the hint. After that, I think the observations are not consistent with the mechanism. Okay, now we can go to this area. See, here they are telling, some reference they gave. Okay, ignore that. Predict the expression for the rate of reaction when the order of the, predict the expression
for the rate
of
reaction.
reaction.
This is
and
the
order.
answer.
Yeah,
This is the answer. Rate is equal to K into H2 into
Concentration of
Br2 raised to 1 by 2. So you must have to be selective. Whatever the idea you need, that only you have to select from there. Order is 1 plus 1 by 2, 3 by 2.
Okay,
3 by 2
order.
Okay, fine.
And after that, they are asking what are the units of rate constant for the above reaction.
Yes.
Okay,
So-
unit of rate constant.
So we can write like that. K is equal to mole liter inverse raised to 1 minus n second inverse. That n is equal to 3 by 2.
Mole raised to 1 minus n, liter raised to n minus 1, second inverse.
Yeah,
If you
this
are
one they have to write 1 minus 3 by 2. That means minus 1 by 2
Minus
will
1
come.
by 2,
Second inverse.
second inverse.
So mole raised to minus 1 by 2,
liter-
second raised
liter raised
to,
to
sorry,
1 by 2.
liter raised to 1 by 2, second
raised to
inverse.
second inverse.
That's it. Okay,
And
guys.
some, they are asking one more thing. If they are asking different units instead of this one mole liter raised to minus 1, they can use ATM also.
ATM
Okay,
also.
that you keep in mind. If it is in the pressure
So
condition,
mole per liter, instead
mole
of that we can use ATM.
ATM.
This is for
second
concentration.
version. This is for
So if
pressure.
it is liquid means concentration, if it is gas means pressure.
pressure.
Okay,
Okay.
fine. Fine,
Then we
fine,
will move
fine.
to the next one.
Okay, okay.
I think
Then
questions are there.
that's
Yeah.
one more.
How will the rate of reaction
Reaction
be
will be
affected if the concentration of Br2 is tripled?
Okay.
So, if the how will the rate affected if the concentration of Br2 is tripled?
Br2 is triple means
Br2 is
3 raised to 1 by 2 times the rate becomes.
Rate. What is the initial rate? We can write the 3 raised to 1 by 2 times of the initial rate.
Yes, that's
Okay,
it.
that we know that one. Yes.
What if it's 9.5 lanes? Question more than 10 lines, definitely CBSE question. Mr. Vasudev. Okay. They are commenting. Okay, see, shall we go to the next one, sir?
Yes, here what?
Ayo. Sorry.
Questions are-
Okay.
yeah. What changes in the concentration of H2 will triple the rate of reaction? Okay.
H2 raised to 1 only. So triple means the rate of reaction become triple.
So
That's it.
because it is power 1.
Yeah,
Order
power
1
one.
means when the concentration double, rate becomes double.
Double.
That is called when the concentration triple, rate also becomes triple.
Triple, yeah.
That is called.
That's
See, it's easy only. Then suppose a reaction between A and B was experimentally found to be the first order with respect to both A and B. With both A and B, they are telling that with respect to the A and B, they are first order.
First order.
Then rate law given R
Rate is equal to
concentration of
K into A into B they given.
this is nothing but we know that when we learned SN2 reaction.
Yes,
What are SN2?
yes.
SN2 means the rate depend upon the concentration of both. That only they are telling.
Yes.
So
Molecular
here,
is
then
2.
the mechanism will be which one? That same we learned with the haloalkane
Haloalkanes,
chapter.
yes.
In the SN2 reaction, the rate depend on the concentration of both haloalkane and
As well as that incoming nucleophile.
Nucleophile. Concentration of haloalkane and nucleophile.
So the thing is
same.
that only slow step is the rate determining step. That you have
But
to
here
remember.
two mechanisms are given, but in the first one it will not be because in the slow step only one reaction
Only
came,
one
so
reaction.
that will not be. In the second mechanism, A and B are given, that will be the right answer
Yes.
because already we learned that it depends upon the concentration of both A and B. So for mechanism 2 will come as the answer.
Correct answer. Okay,
Yes.
guys? Yes.
all you got the- yeah, fine.
Okay. So shall we go to the next
Oh,
one,
yes,
sir?
we will go to the next one.
Okay,
See,
okay.
I understood, no, this is the way you approach the question, okay? Only you keep in mind that so many things are there, but no difficult question they are putting. Okay, we will
So,
move to the
yeah,
next
we'll
one,
move to the
sir.
next
Yeah.
one. So this is the next one.
Yeah,
Okay,
now
MCQ
MCQ
challenge.
challenge.
Are you
Now-
ready, guys? MCQ challenge.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yes, 10 questions
Yes.
you are going to get. Okay, so
Ayo.
it's fine.
Okay,
it's fine.
shall we go?
Yes. We'll move to the
Yes.
next one.
Order of reaction is decided by. Come on. Comment it fastly, please, guys.
Yes, we can give 1 second.
Yes. Comment it. 1 second. Comment it. We are waiting.
Send your right option. Okay, we are going fast. Okay, order of reaction is decided by. You know
Yes,
that
yes,
one,
yes.
Order of reaction is not by temperature.
Not by molecularity, not by pressure. Only the mechanism of reactions. Yeah, everyone are answering B. Yes,
Relative
exactly.
constant, Yes. Because
Yes,
mechanism-
super. Great. Okay, next
Yes,
one. Ayo.
Okay.
It went fastly. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's okay.
this is the second
First
one. Second question. Okay, guys.
The reaction of N2 plus CO gives NO plus CO2 takes place in 2 steps. Find the rate law.
Yes.
2 steps means it is given. See,
They're answering. They're answering.
Yes, yes. Rate depend upon the slowest step. Okay. Yes, yes. Rate
Yes,
depend
guys.
upon
Yes,
the
guys.
slowest step.
Okay, okay.
Slowest step.
So,
they
slow
gave
step.
only one reactant, sir.
Yes.
That is the elementary step. Always you keep in mind the slow step is the elementary step, which means the coefficient you can use directly.
Yes,
all
Mr.
are-
Alvin Thomas. Exactly. Answer is D. Yes.
Are you
Alvin,
correct?
Shawan, John, many.
Yeah, all are
Manasa, all are answering. Okay. Vasu,
yes.
Savitri. Yeah,
Yes.
great.
Okay.
Noel, yes,
We will
great. We can move to the next one. One second,
Okay.
1 second only you have. Okay. You have to tell the answer, please. Come on, everybody.
Yes. See here the question N2 plus 3H2 gives NH3. They gave the value D of NH3 divided by this one. D of NH3 divided by dt means
Yes.
we can easily find the rate, sir.
Yes.
Because D of NH3 divided by dt. Okay.
That's only the
That is,
rate of appearance only they given.
So that into that is equal to 2 into 10 power minus 4. Then rate is equal to
1 by
that
2.
divided by 2,
2,
which
that divided
means
by 2.
rate
Here
is
we can.
equal to 10 power minus 4.
Minus 4.
Correct? Rate will be 10 power minus 4. Then they are asking what is the value of D of H2?
D of H2 by
Minus
dt.
D of H2 divided by dt is equal to 1 by 3 into rate will come.
1 by 3.
Okay.
Here it will be.
Yeah, so 10
H2.
power minus, sorry, 3
No.
into rate
3
will
into
come.
3 into 10 to the power minus 4.
Minus 4 will come.
So option A will come.
Because it is 1 by 3 will go to the right.
Is it okay, guys?
Yes.
Is it okay? Ready?
All are getting answer. Yes.
Yes.
correct. Answer is just connect the equation and write. So correct answer is 3 into 10 power minus 5.
Okay,
Yes.
shall we go to the next one?
Okay, fine.
Ready.
So, yes, change the slide.
Yes, this one. Sir, we can give them 1 second. Okay. Yes. What's the answer for this one? A reaction in which reactants R are converted into products follows second order kinetics. Okay. If concentration of R is increased 4 times, what will be the increase in the rate of formation of P?
Yes.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Reading the question itself, you will get the answer. Yes.
Hamad sir, we are waiting for your answer. Hamad. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Okay.
So
A
what
reaction.
is, yes.
Yes, they are telling answers, sir. C
Yeah,
is
correct,
coming.
yeah. So
C
because
is
it is
coming.
second order when second
You
order
can write
means-
like that. Right
K
is equal to K into concentration of R square.
So increases by 4 times. 4 means 4 square is equal to
16 times.
Over. Okay, we will move to the next one.
Yes, Mr. Hamad, 16 times. Yes, we got Hamad. Yes, Hamad got C. Yes, super Hamad. Okay, next one.
The unit of, read the question, unit
Yes.
of rate constant for the reaction
2H2 plus 2NO.
gives 2H2O plus
plus N2.
which has rate law equation K equal to K into H2 into NO2 raised to NO raised to 2.
Directly
Yes.
they can eliminate and they can tell the
So
answers.
it is third order.
Yeah, third order.
Okay, third order means you know that one K unit is equal to mole raised to 1 minus n, liter raised to n minus 1, s raised to minus
S minus 1.
So it's equal to 1 minus 3, 3 minus 1, then s raised to minus 1. So mole raised to minus 2, liter raised to 2, s raised to minus 1. Correct?
This will come.
Yeah.
Or else this is for zero order, this is for
for
first
first order.
order, this one is not there.
Yeah.
So,
So
this
anyway,
only the option.
that option.
Option C is possible.
Yes.
Okay, guys.
they are
Yes,
getting.
all are
We
getting.
will
All
go
are
to the-
getting. We can go to the next one. Observe. Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Just-
graphical question is mandatory. You just have to remember that one.
A
Yeah.
graph based question you can expect, and we learned the plot of first order and zero order, how the y-axis and the y equal to mx plus c.
Yes,
Based
yes.
straight line.
Answers
based
are coming.
equation.
Answers are coming. Before
they
explanations,
know that
answers are coming. Okay. Super guys. Nice.
Yes.
Yes. Here
So
we can
here-
directly we can write the equation.
Here you can see log R0 divided log
LNR
R0
versus LNR versus time.
time. Okay, then you know that one, that is equal to, if you want you can write the equation. We have the equation K equal to 2.03 by T log R0 by R. Correct?
Okay.
This one log R0 by R. Here they are asking log R0 by R. So I will write like this one, log R0 by R
Equal
is
to KT by 2.03 into T. So
plus
this
0,
one will get.
which means
Y equal to mx.
y equal to mx plus c. Okay, so y-axis is intercept is
Zero,
equal to
zero.
0. So this is first order, no doubt. The next one, instead of k equal to 2.03 by t, you have to write
K
this
equal
one,
to 1 by T,
1 by
ln
t into
ln
log
R0 by R.
R0 by R.
R.
Okay, then it is log
ln R.
R is equal, ln R is equal to, you know that one.
That we can reverse it.
It will be kt, then plus R0 will come.
No, minus ln R0 will come.
R0 will come.
Minus KT minus KT plus ln R0 will come.
So y equal to
mx plus c.
Yeah, we this one.
So slope
x
is equal to that
yeah.
minus k equal to minus slope, then ln R0 that will be getting, so fine.
Yes.
Yeah, okay guys, so both are first order, option C. All of you got it?
Yes.
Yes,
Hope you got this one? Yes, correct.
Log or ln both comes first order. Don't take like that.
No,
Okay,
like
don't
that
take
one.
like that. Don't take like that. Okay, Shwan Jude, don't take like that. Sometimes in the case of zero order
Yeah,
also
but
they can take it
normally
in log.
for log when log R0 and R1 comes, it will be first order. But all the
Yes,
case,
yes.
don't blindly send like that one.
Okay,
we will go to the
fine,
next
fine,
one.
fine. We can go to the next one.
Yeah.
This is the next one. This
Temperature dependence of the rate of a chemical reaction is given by Arrhenius equation is given K equal to A into
e raised to minus
Which
E
of the
by
following
RT.
graph? Here also, sir, this is very important. I think we wrote this equation.
This
The
equation
other one,
we already wrote.
Log K equal to log A minus
EA by 2.303 R into 1 by T.
1 by T.
Yes.
Then you can rearrange the equation, that is log K is equal to
Minus EA by 2.303
R into 1 by T plus log A. We did this one. Yes. Yeah. So I think this is y equal to
mx plus c.
Okay. Log K is equal to log A minus EA divided by 2.303 R into 1 by T plus log A.
So m equal to, we can write minus EA by 2.303 R.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
then
they are
and
asking,
c equal to
which
log
of the
A.
following graphs will be a straight line? This will be definitely a straight line.
Yeah.
So log K, which one?
Once log comes, one ln comes means it no need of 2.03. That's so log
Yeah.
become ln A. That's it. So only the answer is ln K versus 1 by T.
Correct answer
ln
is
K. Answer is C.
C.
Answer is
Log
C.
K versus
Okay, guys.
1 by- Yeah, all are getting answer.
Yeah, all are getting answers. Easy
Yes.
question, easy question.
Yes,
So
Shruti,
don't
all are
forget
there.
to
Gayatri,
to learn the ideas from here. Graph as well as that equation. Log
Based one
K2 by
question you can expect.
log K2 by K1 equal to
is equal
EA
to
by
EA by
2.303 R into 1 by T1 minus 1 by T2. That related problem also we are one numerical also we are expecting. Okay. So you also should have to expect. Okay, guys. Shall we go to the next one, sir?
Yes.
Yes. This is the next one.
Which of the
This is
following-
NCRT one.
NCERT one.
NCRT one. So possibility is there. Okay.
Which of the following expression is correct for the rate of reaction given below? You know that one, just you have to connect this one. So they are connecting Br and H plus, sir. Br and H plus means, you know that one, Br is on the left side. So minus D of Br minus 1 by 5 is there. Minus 1 by 5 D of
Br minus by
divided
dt.
Dt is equal to 1 by 6 D of H plus.
Minus
and
minus 1 by dt. Minus 1 by 6
Yeah,
into
this is
d1.
minus 1 by 6 D of H plus and concentration divided by dt. Okay.
Okay, that's
Now the
it.
correct one is which one?
D
So
minus minus no
we
need.
just
dBr by
5 and
dt is equal to
comes
5
over
will go to top. So
here.
answer
Yeah,
will
so
be C will be coming.
C will be
Yes.
the right answer. Yeah.
Yes, everyone are telling answer
Yes,
C.
yes, correct
Yes,
answer
guys.
is
Yes,
C.
Mr. Vetra is option C.
Yes. Yeah, correct answer is C.
Okay, okay,
Shall we
okay.
move to the
okay.
next
Yeah.
one?
Shall we go to the next one?
Shweta, yes, correct. Hamad, Aditya, yes, Dua, correct.
Yes, this is the next question, guys. This is the
Yeah.
next question.
The
You have to answer it within seconds. Fraction of seconds you have to answer. It's a
Read the
simple
question
one.
carefully.
Simple one. Direct
The
question.
rate constant is given by the equation
K equal to P Z into E raised to minus E by
Which
d. Collision
factor
theory.
should
Yeah.
register a decrease
For
of
the reaction to proceed more rapidly.
Yeah, that very
Which one
clear.
is decreasing? That will cause the increase in the reaction.
Yeah,
Which
rate,
one?
Rate of reaction is
Yeah,
inversely
everyone are
proportional to-
answering. Yeah, yes.
exactly.
Activation energy. This T temperature increases, rate of reaction increases. Z means collision frequency. That collision frequency increases, rate of reaction will increase. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
And
what
P
about
is the probability factor or steric factor that we are learning in the SN1 reaction.
steric hindrance. Yeah, that
steric
idea.
hindrance, the probably oriented.
Yes, yes,
Orientation factor or probability factor that you keep in mind. It should be probably oriented. That only we can say. So
only EA decreases,
decreases.
reaction will increase. Okay. Yeah,
because
fine.
rate and activation energy are inversely proportional.
All are actively participating. What a performance, guys.
Yeah.
Superb. Okay. Yes.
They have
This is
that
the
much
next
activation
question.
energy.
Yes.
The
The number of collision per second per unit volume of the reaction mixture is known as.
Yes,
What
come.
it is? What it is, guys?
Give the answer.
Yes, B. Yes.
That is called
none other than collision
It's
frequency.
the
Number of collision.
effective collisions taking place in 1 second.
1 second.
Is called collision frequency. Yes, it's the collision frequency.
Yes,
the
exactly.
number of
So
collision-
answer B. Okay,
Yes,
guys.
Ola Sandi. Correct,
Ready?
correct. Good.
Ready?
We will go to the next one. Yes, I think, sir. So out
That's
of
it.
10, I think almost all questions they gave.
All
the
question they can answer. Okay.
Now
Yeah.
here we finished the physical chemistry chapters. Okay. Then here onwards,
So
don't
physical
tell them.
chemistry, whenever you are solving the questions, that time you have to recheck again. Okay, 2 times you have to recheck again, especially the answer,
Yeah, exactly.
final answer. Okay, we are
These
expecting it is not like to be like physics. Okay, just like physics values like 1.5, 1.7. We are not expecting. Okay, anyhow you have to
Okay,
you have to do it. Okay, yeah, fine.
Yes.
So
we will move to the next part. Okay,
That is
this
D and
from
F block
the
elements.
Inorganic. And one more thing, sir. In inorganic part, only 2 chapters are there. That D and F and coordination compound. So less weightage will be there, but D and F weightage is comparatively more. Okay, 7.
And also the main problem is that students are actually skipping this chapter. Whenever they are seeing this D and F block element, they are feeling like, okay. But anyhow, this is an easy
For board
chapter.
exam, it is a
It's an
considering
easy
chapter,
chapter, but
yeah.
if you practice means it's an easy chapter.
Yes,
Okay,
let's
yeah.
go through this one, sir. Okay, D and F block elements properties are very important because catalytic properties, so many property we learn, no, the boiling point, that melting point, and lanthanide and actinide contraction and its significances are.
And I am putting 1 5-star here, sir.
Yes,
Caminophore,
K2Cr2,
K2Cr2, either Caminophore or K2Cr2.
Preparation nowadays they are not asking directly, that you keep
But,
in mind.
yeah.
Because in previous years and all, it was like give the preparation,
Yes,
give the
yes.
preparation. Now they change. Okay, so but based on that one, question will come.
But
Balance
that
the equation,
properties.
you know, that one in acidic and basic
Properties,
medium, so
there are
many
properties.
equations are there. That all you just don't try to by heart.
By heart, okay.
Then this one will convert this one, that you
That
keep
in the case of Caminophore, that will
Yes.
convert I minus into I2
Yeah.
in acidic medium,
Similar,
I minus into IO3 minus in basic medium.
that only
Like
you
that they have to remember. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
fine. So shall we directly go to the
Yes, we'll
questions?
go to the questions. So,
Yes,
analysis.
yeah, analysis.
Now you can go through the analysis. See, 2023. You know that one based on lanthanoids. There was 1 mark question.
Yes.
See that
And
preparation.
Caminophore K2Cr2O7,
Yeah,
that is
that-
2 mark in 2023. Then
And
properties of D block.
Definitely
Properties
that
is
any
properties
one or
of
two
melting point, boiling point, then
atomization enthalpy.
then electrode
then
potential.
catalytic
Electrode
activity,
potential.
Why they are acting as alloys.
Yes.
So many questions. will
So
be
many
coming.
questions we can expect from there. Okay, so you must have to focus on that, including that oxidation number.
Yeah, so
Okay.
every case that properties of D block
Again,
elements
it is
see,
coming.
Every cases the
Then
properties of
lanthanoids,
lanthanoids.
because they are actually treating the chapter itself is a 2-part. Of course, 1 question from lanthanoid, 1
Definitely,
question
yeah.
from D block.
Yeah,
Okay.
here also see Caminophore and K2Cr2O7 properties of D block elements. Everywhere it is there. So that definitely will come, and lanthanoid and actinoid contraction properties of
Properties
D block.
of D block
So
elements.
properties of D block elements, that high melting point, boiling point, and catalytic activity, that all
Electrode potential conversion, which one is stable, that ideas.
that all things. Oxidation number change and all will
Yes.
come. So that you keep in mind. Okay.
Okay, guys,
So
ready?
shall we go to the questions?
So there
directly?
Ghazla Salam is asking, is there any easy way to learn equation? Dear, only thing you have to remember K2Cr2O7, Cr2O7 2 minus,
Yeah.
that only convert to Cr3 plus.
Yeah, in
That you have to remember.
because
Similar.
that K2Cr2O7 will change only in acidic medium.
Acidic medium
so
only.
you have to keep in mind Cr2O7 2 minus will convert as Cr3
Cr3 plus.
And it oxidizes so many things. Fe2 plus to Fe3
P3 plus,
That all you
SN4,
have to-
SN2 plus to SN4 plus. Yeah,
That
like
all
that
you have to
remember.
keep in mind.
Then
Okay?
you have to add it, and you have to, but
Yes, balance
most probably in the
the
question they have to give the stoichiometric value,
Even the
then they can do it. Okay. Shall we directly go, guys?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
We will
Okay.
start.
Okay.
Okay. So we can.
Okay, we can directly go to the question.
Yes.
The most common oxidation states
state
of
of
lanthanoids is.
Yeah. So that is.
So the thing is that actually that's a modern periodic table. It's a lanthanoids actually belongs to 3rd group.
Yeah.
There is no place. That's why they are keeping downside.
You know that one lanthanum hydroxide and all.
Yeah, all are 3.
There are some exceptions for cerium.
Cerium and all.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe ytterbium.
Some exceptions are
europium
there.
And all. There
They
are
will
some
show plus
exceptions.
4.
But +4 and +2 they are exhibiting.
Yes, yes.
Remaining all. Except these 4 and all, most
Main,
of them
common
are
oxidation state.
+3 oxidation.
Yes, plus 3.
Okay, that you know that one. Yes,
Yes,
+3.
option B,
Common
option B,
oxidation state
yes.
of lanthanoid and even actinoid.
Actinoids also.
Actinoid also, both 3, that you keep in mind. Now itself, both actinoid and lanthanoid shows the common oxidation state.
And
Common
here,
oxidation state
cerium show plus 4. That you just
Even
keep it in mind. Okay.
YB also.
YB
shows
also.
+4. And both are stable in aqueous solution. For lanthanoid and actinoid, the common oxidation state is stable
Plus
in aqueous
aqueous
solution.
solution.
+3. That you keep in mind. Okay, so we will move to the next.
Okay, directly go to the next question, guys. Agent B, yeah.
Yes.
Complete the following equations.
this is
Sir,
what we
this is
do.
the answer. One already asked, the Ghazala asked already. So, sir, we can tell that one directly.
Yes. See here, this is what the hint
Sir,
we have to
red
keep in
color
mind.
is not. Okay, we can use yellow. Okay.
See, MnO4 minus in, you know that one, both in acidic and basic medium. How we will identify over here, because this is the acidic
H plus,
medium.
H plus.
In acidic medium, MnO4 minus will converted as Mn2 plus. That you keep in mind.
Okay, sir.
Okay,
MnO4 minus plus
will convert
5 NO2
Yeah.
minus plus 6H plus. Okay,
then
give sir.
You say you can write
Mn2
here
plus.
MnO4 minus
This will be
ethane,
converted
then
to
you can
Mn2
write
plus.
Mn2 plus.
Okay.
Plus
NO2 minus.
NO2 minus will be converted as
NO3 minus. Nitrite to nitrate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
And H plus.
sulfite to sulfate.
Sulfate.
Okay, that if you want, we will write over here SO3 2 minus.
SO3 2 minus to
will convert
SO4 2 minus. Fe2 plus to Fe3 plus.
Yeah.
Okay, S2 minus to S.
SO, yeah, S2
Sulfate
minus
to sulfur.
Yeah, that all keep in mind. Here you can balance 5 NO2 minus means 5
Then one
NO3
H2
will
H2
come.
also we can
Then
write.
6H plus means 3H2O will
3H2O
come.
will come.
Very simple.
Finish.
Okay, fine. So
5
this
into
is
3,
the
15, 15 plus 3,
yeah,
18. Yeah,
3H2O.
correct. Yeah.
Then the next one is only the half of the reaction. Cr2O7 2 minus is only in acidic medium it will change. Cr2O7 2 minus, you know that one here. Cr2O7 2 minus.
That's only half reaction
acidic
there.
medium. Yeah, it will convert
Cr2O7 2 minus only have acidic medium reactions only.
That is.
Yeah.
And Cr2O7 2 minus means we have to
2
put
Cr3
over
plus.
here. Okay, and very simple. And you know that one
7H2O.
7 also means 7H2.
7H2.
Over.
That's it. Over.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
guys.
only the
Okay,
half one.
Gazala. Is it? You got the idea? I hope.
Yes.
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 They are actually answering.
Yeah, giving
See,
that.
sir, how effort they are taking. How
Yeah,
effort that
yeah.
Labaida Habib is taking. Okay.
So they all are
And
very
they are
active.
typing and they are rating. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Super, guys.
So
Okay.
one more day has to go, sir. They are waiting
Yes.
for the
Yes. Okay.
most awaiting
So
day for
this is the
them.
next one.
Yes.
So here also I am putting some stars, sir, because all are
See,
important.
these are the very
important
See,
questions.
these
Okay.
reasoning type of question are the most the type
Most
of
expected question we can
expect
expect from inorganic chemistry.
Okay, come to the
First one, manganese exhibits the highest oxidation state of +7 among 3D series of transition series.
Sir, one more point, sir.
Okay, sir.
In all of these type 1 mark question, always you keep in mind there might be 2 points. Okay, that you have to focus. Should
Yes,
not
that you have to
write like this much once upon a time it started and all. No. See, this is not a serious thing. Whenever they are correcting your answer sheet, no one will have that patience. It should be in the precise form and the points you focus.
The point wise and the important point they have to underline means that also if you strike that
Here,
important points that also will
2
mark.
points should be there. Highest oxidation state of
+7
+7 among the 3D series
Transition
of
series.
transition elements. Why it exhibits the highest oxidation state of +7? Because maximum number of
Unpaired electrons. Yeah, maximum number of unpaired electron is present in manganese. So they can, and also this S2 as well as 5. Total 7 electron they can lose and they will get noble gas configuration.
And the N-1D and NS has almost same energy.
Almost
That's why
energy.
electrons are participating.
Yes, both are participating.
So that you have
That's
to
the
keep
answer.
in.
Okay, guys. Yeah. They are telling more 4s and 3D electrons are participating. Yes, more number
of unpaired electron and electron from 4s N-1D and NS are participating.
Both are participating.
Okay, 3D
Okay, guys.
or 4s you can tell, or generally N-1D and NS.
Okay, nice. That's the answer. Correct one. Second one, transition metals and their compounds are generally found to be good catalyst in chemical reactions.
Very repeated one.
Very repeated.
Every question paper, you can
Either
this one.
more good catalyst or else they are using as alloys.
Yeah. So 2 points you have to write. First one, due to their variable oxidation state, they can easily form reaction intermediate.
Reaction
That is the first one.
intermediate.
They can form reaction intermediate due to variable oxidation state.
And the
First one.
second thing, surface
one,
area.
They can provide larger surface area
Because of
for
the vacant
absorption.
d orbital.
Yeah, absorption and all they will have idea because
They'll
of normally this reaction takes place on the surface of the catalyst.
Yes.
Gas will absorb. So that catalysts are providing the surface for the reaction. So catalyst can provide
variable
surface area.
oxidation state and large surface area.
Large surface
That
area.
2 points should be there, guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
then you will get the
fine.
one.
Then next one,
Cr2
Cr2 plus is reducing in nature.
Yeah.
Why?
While
With
the
the same d orbital configuration, I mean D4 configuration,
Yeah,
Mn3 plus is an oxidizing agent.
Yeah.
Mn3 plus will always oxidize. Mn3 plus always reduce. That
see.
will become Mn2 plus.
Yeah.
Cr2 plus will be always become Cr3 plus.
And we can give them an easy hint, sir.
Okay.
Wherever they are asking Cr2 plus or Cr3 plus, sir. Okay, Cr3 plus, 2 plus or Cr3 plus. What answer you should give? That is very simple. What? Half-filled T2G, you write. You will get
Half-filled T2G.
wherever Cr2 plus and Cr3 plus come. In any way they are asking-
Chromium comes means just right, T2G3.
even if they are asking with E0 value.
Yes,
no
T2G3,
doubt. Okay,
T2G3,
stability,
T2G3.
Oxidizing agent, anything. Wherever you see Cr2 plus, okay, in DNF chapter.
DNF chapter, okay.
In
Don't
DNF
forget.
chapter, wherever you see Cr2 plus or Cr3 plus, you write
Half-filled T2G is stable.
Mark is guaranteed.
Yeah, mark is
Okay.
guaranteed. Similarly, Mn3 plus.
Mn3 plus or Mn2 plus.
Mn3 plus, Mn2 plus related question comes
Any
means answer is
half-filled
D5. half-filled D5
half-filled
configuration.
D stability.
D stability.
Half-filled D stability.
Okay,
and
guys.
one more you can write, sir. Mn2 plus and Fe2 plus and
Fe2 plus and Fe3 plus.
Yeah. Wherever Fe2 plus and Fe3 plus question they are asking same half-filled
Same
D
half-filled
stability.
D5
Due
configuration.
to stability of half-filled D.
Okay,
Then you
and
will
zinc exception D10.
D10.
Zinc
That is completely filled D.
D10. Yeah,
but
like that
these
you can
all
tell.
are same. Okay,
Yeah.
you keep
Now,
in mind.
this is the next one. Zinc has lowest enthalpy of atomization. So the
But-
idea is, okay, sir.
Yes. Enthalpy of atomization, you should give 2 points, sir.
Yes.
One point is unpaired D
electron.
orbital
Enthalpy of
and
atom.
strong metal.
Strong metallic
So
bond.
they are asking that low enthalpy of atomization.
Enthalpy of atomization directly proportional to number of
Unpaired
unpaired
electron in the d orbital.
unpaired D electrons.
Unpaired D electron. And
Okay.
next one, metal.
And next one,
strength of
metallic bond strength.
Metal bond.
Metallic bond strength. More number of unpaired means more metallic bond strength.
Metal bond strength you have to
Yes,
represent.
metal,
So
metal.
these 2 points you should write. There, wherever they are asking strong metal.
Oh, whatever.
Okay,
High melting point.
high melting point. That all high
That
melting
also.
point.
All this is the idea. Number of unpaired and the metallic bond.
Yeah, high
That you can
melting
write.
point, high boiling point, enthalpy of atomization, strong metal.
Strong
Even
metal, strong metal.
Everywhere same answer.
Metals are very hard. That also
Metals
answer
are
is
very
this
hard.
one.
Yeah. They have maximum more number of unpaired electron and they form strong metal.
Metallic bond. Okay.
These all cases, yes.
Yes. All are answering, sir. Yes. Active participation. So see here, zinca's lowest means that now D10. So
you
there is
have to say
no.
that no unpaired electron in the d
Non-paired.
orbital, weak
Yes.
metal bond. Just opposite you have to write.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next is Cu plus is unstable in aqueous solution. Here also I am putting 5 star.
Yes. Cu plus and Cu2 plus comparison they will ask.
Will
okay.
ask. Always
Wherever
Cu2
they are
plus is
asking
common.
Cu2 plus you have to say that they have high negative
Hydration enthalpy.
Or high
Hydration enthalpy is the amount of energy released when that ion bind with with water molecule. This
Yes.
Cu2 plus
High-
will release large amount of heat energy.
High hydration enthalpy, whereas
they will be
Cu
stable.
plus has low hydration enthalpy.
So that's
you
why
keep in mind.
unstable.
So wherever they are asking Cu plus, you have to say that Cu plus has low hydration
hydration
enthalpy. Okay, therefore it is
Less stable. So
and
that
you
will-
can add one more thing.
Yeah,
here,
that Cu plus
yeah.
will always disproportionate to Cu2 plus Cu.
This is the disproportion. If you are writing this one, it would be a best answer.
Best
okay,
answer.
because Cu2 plus is unstable in aqueous solution. That's why it is readily converted to
Cu2 plus and Cu.
Which one has high hydration enthalpy? Cu2 plus. That you keep in mind. That is why it is stable in aqueous solution. It can compensate the second ionization.
Yes, second
enthalpy.
ionization enthalpy and atomization.
Okay, and atomization. But in Cu plus, it's not. Cu2 plus it should be. That you keep in mind. Okay, we will go to the next one.
Okay, guys. We can go to the next question.
Okay.
This one. Which of the following first row transition element is expected to have the highest third ionization
you have to
enthalpy?
keep in mind
That's a
third.
very important idea.
Third means after 2 plus charge.
Yeah.
After 2 plus charge
First
means
electron gone, second electron gone, third electron we are going to remove.
third electron should not go. In second it should
Yeah.
be most
Sec-
stable.
yes,
Most stable means Mn2 plus, sir.
Yes, because
Because the
manganese is argon 4s2 3d5.
Yes.
So 4s2 3d5, 2 electrons are going, they will get stability.
Yeah,
Then,
filled.
Mn2 plus means 3d5.
Yeah, 3d5 it will be getting. So 3d5 means the most stable half filled D.
If you are trying to remove one more electron from that means that energy will be very, very, very high.
Yeah.
So automatically our answer
correct
is B. Answer
manganese
is
will
B.
be coming. Okay.
Okay guys, yeah, everyone.
Yes,
Yeah.
all
Naeem
right.
Mohammed. Okay, super Veda. Okay,
yes,
shall we go to the
okay.
next one, sir?
Yes, sir.
This is a 2024 one
24,
question, dears. Yeah. Next one again, 2024.
Yeah. Separation of zirconium and hafnium. See here, you know that, sir, this one they can ask in a different way next year,
Yes.
this year.
This year.
Okay, there are few elements which are as a consequence of
Lanthanide contraction.
Zirconium and hafnium, niobium and
Tantalum.
tungsten and molybdenum.
Molybdenum.
These all you have to keep in mind. Okay, these elements if they are asking, you have to keep in mind these all are the consequences of Lanthanide contraction. They have similar size.
They have similar size. They belong to different period even though they have same size.
Yeah, because contraction occurs over here, it is expected to be large because of Lanthanide contraction.
That continuous
Yeah,
gradual
4D
decrease in size. After that only
this
osmium is
4D
coming.
and 5D has same size. So that you keep in mind. So separation of zirconium and hafnium is difficult. Yes, they have same size.
Approximately similar size
So
due to
their
Lanthanide
same size
contraction.
means their melting point, boiling point always will be
The same idea we can use for lanthanoids also. That's also Lanthanide contraction after effect. Lanthanoids are difficult to separate because they are having similar size.
Similar size.
Yeah.
So their similar radii due to Lanthanide contraction is the correct explanation. So option A will
So
come.
we can write option A.
Okay.
Don't forget. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, same but different. Okay, Mr. Savitra. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
So we can sing the song only after the exam. Okay, yeah. See, listen.
Yes.
Next one. This is the next question. Okay, 5-mark question in 2024. See, 5-mark question in 2024.
From this chapter, yes, the melting point of zinc, cadmium, and mercury are low. That are pseudo. They can ask the question
That-
why they are acting as pseudo transition elements. Pseudo transition element means they have
They have completely filled. That we already told it.
Yeah,
D10 configuration.
in
Zinc,
both
cadmium,
ground as
mercury.
well as in dipositive state.
Yeah, excited state. They are showing D10 configuration.
Either in ground or dipositive state, they have completely filled D. Here the answer is that they have completely filled D, so weak metal
Weak
bond.
metal
No
bond.
unpaired
Okay.
electron in D, weak metal bond.
Yes, Cr2 plus Mn3 plus. What's the answer, guys? You remember?
Cr3 plus you have to give one answer and Mn3 plus you have to give one
Another answer,
Cr2
yeah.
plus wherever it comes you have to say
T2G3,
that-
T2G3.
but Cr2 plus means you have to tell that Cr3 plus is stable,
Stable, yeah.
due to half-filled
Yeah,
D2.
that common sense they are having.
that-
Yeah, yeah.
that-
That they will write. That they will write.
and
Okay.
Mn2 plus is stable due to half-filled
Half-filled configuration,
Okay, that
D5,
all you
half-filled
keep in
D5.
mind.
Yes,
Mn2
yes, yes.
plus is stable due to half-filled D, Cr3 plus is stable due to half-filled T2G, and Fe3 plus is stable due to half-filled.
Half-filled D5.
That anyway did not come out
Okay.
here. Next one, this is also very important. People will
E0
make
value of
mistake over
Cu
here.
plus bar Cu is plus 0.34.
Yeah.
Remaining all are negative values, but here it is positive values.
Yeah, see wherever positive comes, sir, they should say that the hydration enthalpy cannot compensate.
Compensate
Because
ionization
you know that
enthalpy
one,
and atomization
the
enthalpy.
three factors are there: atomization enthalpy, then the ionization enthalpy, then the hydration
enthalpy.
The first two are positive.
Positive.
The hydration
Enthalpy
enthalpy
is
is the
negative.
negative. In, for example, in Cu2 plus, this will be large negative, then it can compensate.
Compensate.
Then it will come as negative.
Negative.
But in some cases, these positive cannot be compensated
This
by the
negative.
negative.
Yes,
then it
exactly.
will remain as positive.
Positive.
So in case of Cu, okay, you have to say that it has
Cu
high
is stable. High stability.
atomization enthalpy. So which cannot be compensated by the hydration
Hydration enthalpy. So that's why Cu here while we are comparing Cu2 plus and Cu is stable. While we are comparing Cu plus and Cu2 plus, Cu2 plus is stable. That's the idea.
That you keep in mind. That is in aqueous solution.
Aqueous solution,
But
aqueous
here
solution.
aqueous solution to solid it is going. You keep in mind.
Yeah.
Okay, Cu2 plus to Cu. So what you need to give, you have to say that the hydration enthalpy cannot compensate
Yes.
the atomization enthalpy.
Yes,
Because
yes, yes.
atomization enthalpy is large. So that is why the value comes as positive.
That's also important one. They
That
can
is
ask.
important
Okay.
one. Okay, that you keep in mind. The next,
Next
one
here
is,
complete the balance of following
that
chemical
you have to keep in
KMnO4
mind,
and heat.
KMnO4 is unstable.
That will give
then-
K2MnO4.
Then you will be getting K2MnO4
4 plus
plus
MnO2.
MnO2 plus O2.
O2.
Okay, this
O2 will
equation
get.
you have to keep in mind. Balanced
This
equation.
is purple color. There is dark green color you will get.
So
Yeah.
2KMnO4 gives K2MnO4 plus MnO2 plus O2. That's the heating reaction of.
Next one is Cr2O7 2 minus plus 6I minus plus 14H plus. Acidic
Already
medium.
we did,
Acidic medium. This
yeah.
one will be become Cr3 plus I minus become I2 and H plus become H2O.
H2O.
So we can balance 2 Cr3 plus
and 7H2O.
7H2O. 7H2O there. I means 3I2 will be there. Balanced.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Enthalpy of solvation. Yeah, enthalpy of
Enthalpy
solvation
solution.
and hydration is
Hydrogen
enthalpy
same.
is
Here the solvent is water. That is hydrogen
Yeah,
enthalpy.
so plus 2 say it will be more stable. Yes,
Yes, yes.
hydration enthalpy cannot compensate in case of copper.
Yes.
Not
Copper.
Cu2 plus. Cu2 plus and Cu plus when compare, Cu2 plus hydration enthalpy can compensate the second ionization enthalpy. Okay, but
Okay,
here
guys, got the idea? Yes. Shall we go to the next one? Sir, here one more thing. They have to remember that Cr2O7 2 minus one speciality. That in the case of basic medium,
that they can ask.
also they can ask. Cr2O7 in
It
basic
will be
medium, that will
converted
be
as-
become
yeah.
chromate. CrO4 2 minus.
Yeah. So
That also you
and
remember,
reverse
okay.
also is there in acidic medium.
Acidic medium. That also you remember. Okay. That
two
also they can ask.
based on color they will ask.
Color they will ask. This one is orange color.
Orange red.
That one is yellow color.
Yeah, orange red.
Okay, and this is yellow color. Don't forget, okay, guys? Yeah, shall we go to the next one?
Yes, sir.
Yes, this is the next one. Out of Cu2, Cl2 and CuCl2, which is more stable in aqueous solution and why?
Same question we
Same
discussed.
question, but they asked in different
Cl2
way.
means that is Cu2 plus.
Cu2 plus.
This is Cu plus.
Cu plus.
We can skip that one because same one. we
Same
discussed.
answer. Write the general electronic configuration of F block elements.
Yeah, we can
N
write.
minus 2,
F1 to 14.
1 to 14, okay, N minus 1, D0 to 1,
and
NS2.
Yeah.
This is the
General
configuration.
electronic configuration of
F block elements.
CuCl2. Yes,
Is it
Sudeep,
okay?
correct,
Yes,
correct.
all are correct.
Yeah, predict which of the following will be the
Colored in
aqueous
aqueous
solution.
solution.
It's an easy one. You know that
Easy,
one.
direct
Centum 2 plus no unpaired electron color.
Here also no.
Scandium also 3. plus no, because
No.
scandium is equal to argon. Fe3 plus S, yes, unpaired electron.
Unpaired electrons
so
are
that is the only colored one.
Only colored one.
Okay, yes, atomic numbers are given. If you want, you can write, otherwise you can directly go. Zn2 plus anyway colorless, and Sc3 plus colorless, that you have to keep in mind. Okay.
So how can you obtain potassium dichromate from sodium dichromate?
Yes.
Okay, potassium dichromate
Yeah.
from sodium dichromate. Okay, sir, you raise.
Here it is sodium chromate they are asking.
Yeah,
okay?
sodium chromate.
it is
Na2CrO4.
CrO4. Okay. Na2CrO4, then plus H plus.
H
okay?
plus. Acidic medium.
Acidic medium. It will
That
be
will become
converted as
Na2Cr2O7. It will be become dichromate.
Plus Na plus H2O will come.
H2O will
If you
come.
want to
If you are
balance,
doing
you can write
HCl
here
means
it is-
HCl means that will become
here there
NaCl.
will be 2H plus, here 2Na2, then you will be getting 2Na plus H2.
Okay.
Then after that, you know that one,
Na2Cr2O7
plus KCl.
KCl, that will
Then
become
2
K2Cr2O7.
Then you will be getting
K2Cr2O7
NaCl.
2NaCl. Okay, that's it. This is the reaction.
So preparation method you have to keep in mind. Yes, KCl, react with the KCl.
Yes, react
correct.
with the
But
KCl, yes,
second
exactly.
and third step they are asking, not only the third step.
Yeah.
Because they're talking about chromate, sir.
Yes, chromate,
Not
chromate.
dichromate. So
Yes,
it is Na2CrO4, not Na2Cr2O7.
Yes.
So Na2CrO4 you should first convert it to Na2Cr2O7.
Na2Cr2O7 then we have to convert it into potassium dichromate.
Should not
So
skip
first
the-
step acidic. First
Yes.
step, yeah, that we already told it.
Acidification.
Now only we told this one.
This one.
The dichromate actually,
Yeah.
here only we told, I think. A dichromate in acidic medium, it will, sorry, chromate in acidic medium, it will be converted to dichromate.
Dichromate.
Basic medium, reverse.
Reverse.
Yeah, that dichromate again we are treating with, instead of sodium, we have to bring potassium.
Potassium.
So KCl we are using. Okay, remember?
Hope you will get the idea. Okay.
Yeah, fine. Simple,
Yes,
simple.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, we will move to the next one.
Yeah, fine. Next question.
Yeah. So why do transition metals and their compound show
So that we already discussed. Instead of that, we can use what? Alloys.
alloys.
Okay. They can ask the question like that. Alloy
Also, 2
formation.
points you have to keep in mind. They have similar size.
Similar
and they can
size.
substitute their position in the crystal lattice.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, because almost all lanthanides have-
every metal have some special arrangement is there. That is what's called crystal lattice.
Yeah.
So if they have similar size means instead of one person, another person can go and sit there. That's it.
substitution will be easy. One
Easy.
atom can replace with the other atoms of the
Alloys
other
are
metal.
metal mixture, right? So
Yeah.
instead of
Then
one
we can
metal, another metal, we can go and keep it there. Yes,
come
similar
on,
size. Yes, exactly.
And they can substitute their position.
Okay, guys, ready. So you have to show some affection, some love towards the to that chat box, please. Then we can go to the next one. We have to keep the same energy, right, sir? Yes. Are you guys? Are you listening properly? Yes or no?
Definitely you will get a break. Okay, don't worry. After
Don't worry
finishing
about
this,
it. Yes.
chapter, Yeah.
Yes. Okay, Amanja. Yes.
Arma.
So we are
yes,
spending
Arma.
all this time only for you guys. You should have to get the complete marks. Send them. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
They will
Love.
do this
Oh, my love. Okay. So shall we go to the next one? Yes.
Next one.
This is the next
Match
question.
the properties given in column 1 with the column metals in column 6.
Here the thing is that students maybe think like that whether we have to buy heart all the landlord. No need actually. You know.
We will give you some idea.
Yeah, some ideas. Easy
Okay,
idea.
So
yeah.
how we can solve this one? See, the question they are talking about is, here in the left hand side some descriptions are given and right hand side only 3 elements are given: cerium, lutetium and cm.
CM, yeah.
So that curium is given.
Yeah.
So actinoid having configuration
RN5F7, 61612.
See, here you can easily select because only one is actinoid. See, the remaining two are these two are lanthanoids.
Yellow colors.
Yeah, so these two are lanthanoid because you know that one lanthanoids. Okay, lanthanoid starts from cerium and it ends with lutetium. What is the atomic number of cerium? 58, and this one
71.
is what? 71. That you just keep in mind. Okay, cerium to lutetium 58 to 71. And you know that one, these are lanthanoid and they are talking about Rn. See, for lanthanoids, which element, which noble gas will come? Xenon will come.
Xenon
right?
and 4F will
Yeah,
come.
xenon, and after that 4F, after that 5D and 6.
6s.
But actinoids means, you know that one, actinoid starts from where? Actinoid starts from, you know that one, thorium, TH, okay, 92, lawrencium, that is
Lawrencium will come.
103.
103
That you
will.
keep in mind. Okay, thorium 2. Here the electronic configuration with the Rn will come. RN5F6D7S. This one you keep in mind. Okay. Now, if you want the C, now you will get the idea. Only one actinoid is given. That is the first one is curium.
Curium.
Okay, very
One
very
with the
easy.
C.
Because Rn5S76172. So it is the seventh element of actinoid series. So it is the only one actinoid.
Here
Remaining all.
itself they will get plus
Yeah,
4
plus
oxidation
4.
state.
And one more hint we can give, sir. Lanthanoid which
has 4 of 14 configuration.
That you know that one. Cerium
Only
is
the last-
first element.
last one.
Last element means definitely 4 of
4
will
of
be
14. Last element will be definitely 4 of 14.
40.
Yeah.
Okay, so that will be 4 of 14 means definitely
Only
it is
one element will be there.
lutetium.
That last element will be 4 of 14. Before
Yeah,
that also 4 of 14. But here
Electronic
only last and first only
yeah,
given.
because
Yeah.
lutetium, if you want, you know that one, it is 54.
54,
Sir, 54 plus 14 plus 1 plus 2.
Yeah.
Then it is, you know, that one 71. will
71 will come.
come. Okay, then they are telling plus 3, yes, plus 3. All the 3 will remove.
Remove.
These 3 when remove, then you will be getting, yes, 4 of 14. Stable.
Yes, correct.
Correct, right? So after that, you know that one, they are talking about the lanthanoid which show plus
That
4
we already
oxidation.
told.
That is
Cerium,
Yeah.
cerium.
Cerium, you know that one, it is 58. 58 means it will
Xenon.
be 4 of 1.
4
Okay. Then 5D1, it will be 6s2.
6s2.
So if all, see this is 5D1 and 6s2. If all the 4 electrons are removing, then it will be equal to xenon.
Xenon.
So cerium will be plus 4 with
Plus
xenon.
4 configuration.
Okay, hope you got.
So here when we are looking the option lanthanoid which show plus 4 oxidation state cerium.
Yeah,
So that means 3 with A.
Yeah.
Only one option is there. 3 with A is only one option. Option A.
Option A.
Clear, guys? Ready?
That you keep in mind. This series you keep in mind. Okay, lanthanoid, cerium to lutetium. That with the xenon will come. Actinoid from thorium
Thorium to lawrencium.
Then Rn will come. Okay, 5 of that electronic configuration you keep in mind. Then most of the question you will be able to. No need to memorize everything, sir. For
Yes,
board
yes, yes.
exam, just you should have an idea. That would be better.
Mr. Ashwin sir, organic conversion is coming. Okay, just wait. Okay, organic conversion, everything we are going to discuss. Don't worry. Okay, no hurry, no worry. Okay, yeah.
See the syllabus, whole syllabus we are going to finish today.
Finish today. Okay, you just be there. Okay, Ashwin sir.
We won't leave in between.
Yeah.
Whoever are there, we will be with you. Okay.
We are
Don't
ready
worry.
to help you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes. Which one of the following sets correctly represent the increase in paramagnetic
property?
Paramagnetic property directly depends on the number of unpaired d electrons. Unpaired electrons. So here manganese 2 plus we know 5 electrons are there. Manganese 2 plus 5 D5 electrons are there.
Yes.
Then what about Fe2 plus? Fe2 plus
Yeah.
that is D4 configuration.
D4
and Cr3 plus D3 configuration.
And
Then
Ca3
titanium 3 plus is
1.
less than that.
Yeah,
D1 will come.
Yeah.
Scandium, titanium. Okay,
Yes,
3.
one
D1 will come. So the idea is first
Configuration.
manganese 2
Yeah.
plus,
Yes.
then Fe3 plus,
Plus,
Fe2 plus,
Yes.
then Cr3 plus
plus
this
then.
one. Option D will come. Okay, guys?
Yeah, Savitra, good.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, manganese highest. Yeah, only manganese highest, then Fe2 plus is coming. Okay,
Yes.
fine.
After
You can
that.
go to the next one. Yeah.
Yes. Here and one more thing, sir. If they are either this type of question they can ask or the
With
mu
the T.
question.
Yes.
Okay.
Mu. Root
Yeah.
of n into n plus
Yeah.
2.
Only
That formula.
spin
you have.
only magnetic
Spin
moment.
spin only magnetic moment.
is equal to
Root of n into n plus 2.
N plus 2
More
Bohr
magneton.
magneton. Okay. What is the n represent?
Number of
this one.
unpaired electrons.
That based question you can expect. That equation you keep in mind. Okay. Move to the next question, sir.
The lowest oxide of transition metal is basic and highest is acidic. What's the idea, guys?
Yes.
Tell me.
Here-
Account the following.
Yeah. See here, sir. This question they asked in repeatedly.
Regularly they are asking.
Yeah. Basic means you know that one and highest. They are talking about the lowest oxidation transition is basic.
Basic.
Because we will tell the highest first. So highest means you know that one. For example, Mn.
Mn2O7.
Mn2O7. Mn2O7 when reacts with water, you are getting permanganic acid. H2MnO4.
MnO4.
Yes, right, no, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
H2MnO4. This is called permanganic acid. This one you keep in mind. What is the compound? Mn2O7.
So
Highly
the acidic oxide means that will react with water will
water
give an
will
acid.
give an- that is the definition.
Basic oxide means basic will react with a water. I mean that
gives
will,
a base.
That's
So
it.
Mn2O7 is the most acidic because what is the oxidation state over
Plus
here?
7.
7. So how we will explain this one? Higher the positive oxidation state, it will have more charge. Positive charge.
More
Positive
positive.
charge means electron
More
deficiency
oxidation
will
number.
be-
Yeah. Electron efficiency will be high.
Electron deficiency will be high, then it will have tendency to accept electron pair.
Electron pair.
So electron pair when accept, it's an acid.
Here in
According to which
H2
concept?
electron pairs are there.
Electron pairs are there. What is the concept? Lewis concept.
Lewis concept.
According to the Lewis concept, the species which accepts pair of electron are considered as Lewis acid.
Lewis
So
acid.
higher the positive charge, more will be the electron density and electron deficiency. More will be the electron
Only the
deficiency.
thing, more oxidation number, high acidic character.
High acidic
Yeah,
character.
that's it.
So, but they are asking that one, the lowest state of transition metal
Metal is basic.
and the highest is acidic because higher the oxidation state, more will be the electron deficiency
and more
will have
tendency to gain the
to,
electron from water.
Accept the low electron pair, therefore it is acidic. And you can write the ulta, anyone
Basic.
you write, not right to write the both.
In the case of basic, they have less tendency to gain the electron, so they will lose. Like that we can tell.
Lower oxidation state means
they have less
electron
tendency.
deficiency will be less,
Less.
so less tendency to accept
Electron, yeah.
So they are basic.
Basic.
They have a tendency to donate electron.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Okay, guys, ready?
Yeah. Clear, I think. Among oxides and okay, fine.
Yes,
Acidity
fine.
acidity proportional to oxide state only, higher positive oxidation, but they are asking the reason.
Reason, what's the reason behind it? Devani, what is the reason behind it? This is the reason, we can tell like that.
If you are telling that higher oxidation state is acidic, that is the question.
Yeah.
So you should give the answer, okay? Higher oxidation.
And if they're asking like that, they are giving different oxides and they are asking means you have to use that logic, okay?
Yes.
Oxidation number increases, acidic character increases.
MnO2 and Mn2 also,
Like
when
that.
there are different oxides are giving. That type of one question was there with the last year with the vanadium and all. So when positive oxide state increases, their acidity increases.
Yes.
Okay, and even
so no need to write the reaction. If you can remember means it is best. If you don't remember means you can just think like that, what Mn plus 7, manganese plus 7, or any element with a high oxidation state. They can have a high. They are having less number of electrons, so they have a high tendency to gain electron. The one with the lower oxidation state, they have a tendency to lose electron.
Yes.
That idea you keep in mind. Okay, guys. Ready?
So chromium is a hard metal while mercury is a liquid metal. Yes, sir. Same
answer.
Maximum number of unpaired
electron in D4. D5 is there. D5 is there in chromium.
So that
mercury D10.
You can give generally.
General
maximum
answer.
number of unpaired electron and stronger metal bond
Metal
is
metal
there
bond.
in chromium. So it is a hard metal. Whereas in
But in
mercury,
mercury
no unpaired
completely,
electron in
only
D and
D10 configuration.
No metal bond.
Okay.
The ionization
energy of elements of 3D
elements of the
series do
3D
not
series
vary.
does not vary much with the
Increasing atomic number. That we can tell. That we can tell in such a way that in the case of 3D transition series, that screening effect is more compared to 4D and 5D.
Yeah, because lambda contraction occurs in 4D and 5D.
Yeah.
But there is no contraction in case of 3D.
3D series. There is no contraction.
Effective nuclear charge will be the predominant
one. Yeah, so here once we comes to the 3D series, that case shielding effect is more compared to 4D.
So it can compensate. Shielding effect can compensate
the effective nuclear charge.
But the Landrate contraction, the nuclear
effective nuclear charge is more.
Cannot be compensated.
Cannot compensate.
Yeah.
So effective nuclear charge is more than the shielding effect. So automatically they will come very closer.
So here there is no such change.
Yeah. So here there should not be that much very increasing atomic number. Yeah, correct. Yeah. So that's the answer. So option C is here we can tell like that. Shall we go to the next one, sir?
Yes.
Yeah. Contraction. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Dr. Saroj Kumar. Okay. So
now
this is the last one. That is MCQ challenge. After this one, we will give a small break. Okay. Are you ready, guys?
Now they will be energetic.
Are you ready?
The fourth chapter we are going to finish. Yes.
Yeah. So they are asking, see one more time, sir. See, they are asking one more time to explain. Okay, sir.
Ionization energy of elements of the 3D series. See,
here we will write
question.
3D series.
Comparative question. In
4D series.
Okay, points we will write.
Okay, and 5D series. Okay, once we are taking 3D, here lanthanoid contraction is present. Lanthanoid contraction is present.
Therefore, effective nuclear charge is predominant.
So, effective nuclear charge is
predominant.
Okay. For you only, okay. Yeah, for nuclear charge
is predominant
is greater than shielding effect. Shielding effect.
Yeah, but in 3D series,
but in
there is
3D
no
series,
contraction.
Yeah, no contraction. No contraction. So that's why effective nuclear charge
will be almost compensated
effective
by
nuclear charge almost equal, like that we can compensating shielding effect. We are talking because only with respect to 4D and 5D.
4F comes, but
4F comes. There is no 4F.
Because you know that one that electrons are filled in the penultimate and anti-penultimate.
Yes,
so here
electron
goes to anti-penultimate. There is
so here effective nuclear charge and shielding effect approximately similar, means their size variation is little bit only, not that much bigger size difference. But here electron is going to 4F. Automatically electron is going to 4F means, and also lanthanoid contraction is there, and also one more thing is that what? Here contraction is there, that's why the effective nuclear charge become, the number of protons in the nucleus will be increases. So they will bring that added electron more closely to it. automatically large size decrement will be there. Okay, that's the idea. Okay, guys.
Okay.
I think who asked that question? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Shreyansh,
That's not
is it
happen
fine?
in 3D. Yes.
Yes.
Contraction is not happen in 3D.
Yeah.
Yes.
So shall we go to the
now
next
we'll
one?
go to the
MCQ challenge.
Now we will go to
So-
the 10 question. Okay, let's see.
Let's
how
see. Let's
you
see.
will be- yeah.
So here, this time, sir, we have to give 1 second to them.
Yes.
1 to 2 seconds to them. Ready?
Definitely.
Shall we go to the next one? Yeah.
sir. First question.
This is the first question. Which of the following has the maximum
maximum
number of
number of-
unpaired electrons? Let's see how many are
1
going to
second.
answer it.
Yes. Okay, 1 second. Okay.
They will answer it by closing the eyes itself, I
Sir,
hope.
1
Yeah.
second, how they will answer? Okay.
Yes.
Now, time up. Okay,
Manganese
Time up.
2 plus.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, time up.
No doubt, manganese 2 plus, they can show
Okay.
maximum up to +7.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. We'll move to
Yeah,
the next
fine.
one,
We
sir.
can go to the next one. This is the second question, guys.
Lambda contraction is caused
Lambda contraction is caused by an
by
increase in.
Another
Increase
easy
in
one.
what? Increase in what? Come on.
Yes.
Answers.
Give the answer.
Increase in. Yes, SMB, yes, Sam, Said, yes, super.
Yeah, all are coming.
Yes, answer is B, effective nuclear charge. Effective nuclear charge increases
Yeah.
from lambdanoids while we are moving from left to right. There is a gradual
Yes,
decrease
yes.
in size.
Yes, good.
Yes,
well done,
exactly.
well done.
Yeah is Ghazala Salam is telling, no.
It
Not
is-
atomic number, effective
it's
nuclear
effective-
charge. Okay,
effective
not
nuclear
atomic
charge
mass,
increases.
effective nuclear charge.
Okay.
Ghazala.
Yeah, fine.
Ghazala, be careful. Okay, yeah. So
The
the
melting
melting point of copper is greater than that of zinc because
EC1.
EC1. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you can see, I hope.
Yeah, okay. The melting point of copper is greater than that of zinc. Yes, read the question.
Melting point, metallic bonding.
Yeah, strong
melting point, metallic bonding.
Yeah, D electrons of copper. Yes. Now you can read the options. Yes, I think answers are copper electrons are involved in metallic bonding. Metallic bonding involves both the S and D electrons. So correct answer is which one? Yes, correct answer is C, right? Yes. Copper electrons are involved in metallic bonding.
Copper electrons.
Yes.
Copper, sir, metallic bonding involves both S and D electrons of copper, na? And copper electrons are involved in metallic bonding.
Yeah.
So here
Correct
D will
answer-
become
Yeah, metallic
both S and D, na?
bonding. But unpaired d orbitals will come, no? Make the bond.
And okay, unpaired electrons and S. Okay.
Unpaired d electrons will come, right?
Okay,
Copper
okay.
electrons are involved in. Yeah, correct answer is C.
C, correct.
Yes.
Copper
Only-
electrons are involved
only
in
D-
metallic
D
bonding. Yeah.
will- unpaired electrons will form.
That in the case
Yeah,
of
metal
that 3D one will be coming. 3D 9, 3D 10.
Adjacent D will be making bond like this one.
Bond like, yeah.
Okay, like this one. Okay, fine.
Yes, copper
So
electrons
correct
are
answer is
involved
yes,
in
yes,
metallic bonding.
yes,
C
yes,
will
correct,
come.
yeah, correct.
Okay, guys.
Only D electrons are considered. Yes.
Yes.
correct.
Consider
Only D
correct.
See,
Okay.
correct
Shall we go to
answer
the
is
next
C.
one?
Yes, we will move to the next one.
Next one. This is the next one. Zirconium and hafnium
Hafnium
have
almost-
almost
already,
equal atomic
yes.
and ionic radii because of
Yes.
almost equal
Equal-
atomic and ionic radius. Tell me, guys.
Yes, give the answer. Yeah, people are telling.
Yes.
correct. It's the easiest to answer.
Lambdanoid
So we can
contraction.
move to the
No
next one.
doubt in that. No
Okay,
doubt
fine,
in that.
fine,
Okay.
fine.
Yes.
Yes.
No, we are not making doubt. Okay, Hamad, we are actually creating some some thoughtful things. We are giving some thoughts. Okay, that's it. Yeah.
Only D orbital. Yes.
Yes.
We will move to the next one.
Next one, camenophore acts as an oxidizing agent in alkaline medium. When alkaline camenophore is treated with Ki, Ki means I minus.
Yes.
I minus.
So in
Added
alkaline
what it will be
medium, I minus
converting.
converted to.
Yes, answer is coming. Yes.
Yeah, that's already we know. You keep in mind, in acidic medium, I minus
Will
converted
become
to I2. Okay, acidic.
And
I'll
basic
write over here.
medium.
In basic medium, you keep in mind
I minus converted to IO3 minus.
What is the name of IO3 minus? Yes, tell.
Tell me the name of IO3 minus,
If
please.
they are giving in words, tell the name.
What's the name of IO3 minus?
I think they know. Yes, tell the name. If they are giving in words, people are there. Sahil.
Albin Thomas, tell me what's the name. Iodate. Yes.
Yes, well done.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
we'll move to the
super.
next
We can
one,
move to the
sir.
next
So
one.
right
We can move to the
answer.
next one.
Okay.
This is the next one. Highest oxidation state of manganese in fluorides is +4,
Yes,
but
but
highest
highest
oxidation state in oxides of Mn2O7 is
This one we
+7.
can tell like
This
an
also an important
descriptive
one.
questions are very
Descriptive
important
question.
because This
transition elements can form maximum number of compounds with oxygen rather than fluorine.
Yeah.
Even fluorine is highly electronegative.
Normally, the question is that they show maximum oxidation state with high electronegative
elements.
But
But
they
here-
will think that then fluorine will show highest.
Highest, but here
so that
oxygen is
one
coming.
Oxygen is divalent because
Divalent.
one oxygen can remove 2 electrons. But
two
one
electron.
fluorine can remove only
Only
electron.
one electron.
So that's why. So oxygen will oxidize the central metal atom to a highest
Highest
state.
oxidation state. So,
So that
what's
is
the
the
answer?
correct one.
In
Okay.
covalent bond only, while oxygen form double bond. Yes.
So correct option is
Yes.
D. In
D is the
covalent
correct
bond
answer.
only while oxygen form double bond.
Yes. Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, all are telling best. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Jai Sir and Kumar. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay.
In covalent bond only while oxygen form. Correct.
Okay. Shall we go to the next one?
Yes.
Yes. They are asking, sir, is alkaline medium is same as acidic?
No.
How, Mr. Hamad? Alkaline medium means basic.
No, that change you have to keep in mind. In acidic medium, there is some change. For
Yeah,
example, like I minus converted
here in
to-
acidic medium, MnO4 minus, in the case of MnO4 minus, that become Mn2 plus. Here, how many electrons are participating? Plus 7 become 2 plus, 5 electrons are participating in acidic medium. Acidic medium. But in basic medium, MnO4 minus become MnO2. MnO2. Here it is plus 7, it is plus 4. Only 3 electrons are participating. So in acidic medium,
Equation
MnO4
won't be
acts as
same.
that will act as a more strong oxidizing agent in acidic medium.
Yes,
Okay.
okay. No doubt they can ask. See,
Yeah,
people
no problem, no problem, no problem.
Though they know so many things, some area they will have doubt. It's
Yeah,
like,
fine,
we will
fine,
go
fine.
to
Okay,
the-
we can go to the next one.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. You can ask the doubt. Okay, no problem at all. Yeah.
Cu plus ions is not stable in aqueous
Aqueous
solution
solution
because
because-
already we discussed. Okay, what is the correct
What's the
one
correct
you
answer,
tell?
guys? What's the correct answer?
Cu plus ion is not stable in aqueous solution.
What's the
because-
correct answer? What's the answer? Many are selling T, C, many are selling D.
I see. You should
Yeah, yeah.
read the statement. Actually, second ionization enthalpy of copper is less than that the first ionization enthalpy. Large value of second ionization enthalpy of copper is
Yes.
compensated by much more negative hydration energy of Cu2 plus. Cu plus ion is not stable. Hydration energy of Cu2 plus is much more negative than that of Cu2 plus. Many copper compounds are unstable in aqueous solution and undergo disproportionation reaction.
Tell me, guys.
Yes, correct answer is which one? Tell. Yeah.
B. Many are telling
Yeah,
B.
see, correct answer is B only will come, sir.
Large value of second ionization enthalpy of copper is
Wait.
compensated by much more negative
Yes.
ionization energy of Cu2
Yeah,
plus.
but because Cu plus is unstable and Cu2 plus is stable.
Yes.
Why Cu plus will converted as Cu2 plus in aqueous? Because remaining all we cannot take, sir. Hydration energy of Cu2 plus is much more negative than Cu2 plus. This is wrong. Much more negative.
Okay, guys. Ready?
This is wrong, and many copper that is not wrong. Second ionization enthalpy of copper is less than that of this
First
one.
ionization,
Wrong.
okay. So answer is B.
Yes, people are telling. Yes, correct. Why not D? No, D. Many copper compounds are unstable in aqueous solution and undergo
C cannot
disproportionate
be answer. C cannot be answer. Here hydration energy of Cu plus is much more negative than that of Cu2 plus. That is wrong. If it is much more negative means Cu plus will be stable. Cu plus is unstable means that is their hydration enthalpy is less. Only the thing is that, guys, here Cu, that solid, that becomes Cu gas. We are making it as Cu gas first for that enthalpy of atomization. After that Cu gas, from that one electron we are removing, that becomes Cu plus gas. This is ionization enthalpy. These two enthalpies actually we are giving endothermic. Then this Cu plus is stable only when this Cu plus will go and attach with, bind with, hug with water molecule. That Cu plus aqua, that is hydration enthalpy. This hydration enthalpy should be compensated these two.
Yeah.
Then only this will be stable.
We can give the clarification, sir, in the previous case. Sir,
Yes.
see, D is not the proper answer because see, what they are asking is Cu plus is unstable in aqueous solution means it readily turns to Cu2 plus.
Cu2 plus.
See, they tell many copper compounds are unstable in aqueous solution and undergo disproportion. That's the general one.
Just a general
statement.
answer.
No,
General
it's
statement.
not the correct answer for what they are asking.
What's the
They are
reason
asking what-
behind it?
Yeah, Cu plus ion not stable in aqueous solution because that Cu plus is not stable, it readily turns to what? Cu2 plus.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, it does not exist. Instead of existing as U plus, it exists as what?
Cu2 plus.
Why it turns to Cu2 plus? Because Cu2
That's
plus.
also, that's not the reason actually.
Yeah.
Reason is this one. Because
Reason,
of this one only this is occurring.
MCQ similar means close things will be there. Apt answer you have to select.
Yes.
Large value of second ionization enthalpy of copper is compensated by
Much more negative addition of Cu2 plus.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, guys, ready?
Okay, so that will be the
Sir, Anish Darj, you are still there. Anish Darj, last year. Okay, yeah. Okay, shall we go to the next one?
Okay, we will go to the next one. So that you keep in mind.
Which of the following statement is not correct about magnetic behavior of substance?
Yes. Read the statement. I think diamagnetic substances are repelled by an applied magnetic field. Paramagnetic substances are attracted by an applied magnetic field. Magnetic moment of n unpaired electron is given by.
Tell me what's the answer? Yes, answer is coming. So answer is C, no doubt. What is that? Root of n into n plus 2. Not n minus 2. They are asking not correct.
Yeah.
Not correct. So what's the answer?
Yeah, that is C.
Yes,
Correct.
Veda. Exactly.
Root of
Option
n
C
into
is
n
the
minus
correct answer. Exactly. Shall we go to the next one, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, we will.
Yeah. This is the next one.
When MnO2 is fused with the potassium hydroxide and oxygen, what
This
is
is
the
actually you
product
learned as a preparation.
Yeah.
You learned as a preparation.
product formed and its color? See, MnO2 when KOH plus O2, you know that
The air oxidation you are doing MnO2 pyrrolysate or
MnO4
potassium manganate you will get.
Manganate.
And that potassium manganate you can convert it to on acidification you can convert to what? Potassium permanganate.
Yes, Guru Baran, yes, all are sending that.
Yes, Manasa, exactly. That is actually K2MnO4. The color is dark green color.
Yes. Correct.
Okay, guys,
Yes.
ready?
Okay.
Yes. Then composition of mish metal.
That is the application of uses of lanthanides. Okay, uses of lanthanides. This is the, yes. Yeah, okay.
So mish metal means 95% lanthanoids. So 95% lanthanoid metal, 5% iron, and traces of sulfur, carbon, calcium, aluminium. Option C. Not transition metals, not actinoid metal, not 5%. Okay, guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think questions are over, na sir?
Over. That all questions are over. I hope up to this much all you guys are.
Type of question you can expect, okay, from the end of chapter. See, some of the question will be a bit tricky and confusing based on the MCQ type and all. Read the question very carefully. Okay.
And whenever give reason and all, don't blindly answer it. Okay, don't blindly answer it. Write the answer properly. You have to write it.
Write 2-3 times. Anyway, sir, chemistry they will get enough time.
Enough time they will get. Enough time you will get. Not like physics. Okay, not like physics. Don't worry about it.
And all. You will get enough time. Read the question carefully. So guys, now 4 chapters are over. Now you can go for a break.
Small break.
Hydrate enough.
Exactly 10 minutes. We will come back again.
Okay.
So if they want to eat coffee, tea, or some snacks or something,
and be more energetic.
Sir, but one more thing. Till yet now they were actually listening everything with that much energy.
Yeah.
So you have to
I think
drink something. Okay.
How many people are there, sir? All together.
How many are there? 600 seconds. How many are there totally?
Yeah. We have.
Yes, 155 students are there still yet now. Yeah, super. Okay.
Yes.
Sir, sponsor. Okay. See you after the break, guys.
Okay, so
take care. Hi guys, we came back again.
Yes, so with another chapter, coordination compounds. So I think without wasting, we can move ahead, sir.
7 mark question, yeah.
Yes. So these are the important topics in the chapter. And if you look into the analysis from the last year,
Isomerism is very important.
yes.
Isomerism is important and CFT or VBT.
Yeah, every year I think there used to be one question from
CFT or VBT.
Yeah. Every time there will be a question asked from that. And also
IUPAC naming.
and writing the formula.
And by using VBT, they can ask hybridization type question and all. Okay, guys?
It will be a combined question. Mostly.
Yes.
Okay. So, and another important section is the application of coordination compounds. The examples.
That examples of cyanocobalamin, like that. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Vitamin, etc. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So we can go ahead with the questions.
This is the question.
The first question is compound COSO4 NH3 5 times Br and COBr NH3 5 times SO4 represent. Yes. So in that you can see that if the ligand and the counter ion, they can act, if the two species can act as both ligand and counter ion,
so they can interchange.
Yeah, they will interchange. So what kind of isomerism is that?
Yes, option C. Yeah. Everybody know. Yes, right. Exactly.
Yes.
Option C is the correct answer. And here, one more thing, sir. Here, there is no chance for linkage isomerism.
Yeah, there is no
linkage means ambidextrous ligand should be there. Yeah, correct.
And also with these complexes, they will ask the questions like precipitation.
Precipitation. Which one will give precipitation like that? Also, they can ask. Okay, correct.
Okay.
Yes. Shall we go to the next one? Yeah.
Next question.
Low spin tetrahedral complexes are rarely observed. Okay, crystal field splitting energy is less than pairing energy of tetrahedral complex. Exactly, low spin tetrahedral complexes are rarely observed. That is exactly correct because you know that delta O value is always greater than delta T.
Yeah.
We know that delta T is equal to 4/9 times delta O actually. And whenever delta O is greater than P means that time only pairing will take place.
Yes.
So in the case of low spin tetrahedral complex, means tetrahedral complex comes means that delta T will be very much less than delta O. Yeah. So what will happen? They cannot be forming what? Low spin complex. They will be always forming what? High spin complex. The delta T value is smaller. Yeah, so they will always go to higher excited state.
Yes. Yeah. So sometimes they ask even why tetrahedral complexes have lesser energy. So in that case, you can remember there are only 4 ligands. So the electronic repulsion will be less.
Comparatively less.
Yeah. So all the time electrons will stay unpaired. So that's assertion.
The correct reason is given. Crystal field splitting energy is less than pairing energy for tetrahedral complex. In the case of their crystal field splitting energy is less than pairing energy.
Yes.
Okay, so delta T value is less than the pairing energy in the case of what? The tetrahedral complex. The correct answer, option A is the correct answer. Okay guys, ready?
Even the one MCQ possibility here is based on the calculation of delta
O, delta T. Yeah, delta O is equal to that one. Delta T is equal to 4/9 times delta O.
Yes.
Delta O is always bigger. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So option is A. So we can go with the next question.
PTCl2 2NH3 does not react with AgNO3. What will be its formula?
Yeah.
This is not reacting with the AgNO3 they are telling. So we can write. Also, one more thing we can remember, sir. Platinum coordination number is 4. Yeah. So we can write Cl2 NH3. All are ligands and this will be inside the coordination polyhedra or coordination sphere.
Yes.
So it cannot react with AgNO3 because there is no Cl outside.
Yeah, because it cannot precipitate anything means Cl will not be ionizable. So everything will be acting as the ligand.
No counter ion, chlorine. No chlorine as a counter ion. Okay. Yeah. What's the secondary valency of COEN thrice 3+?
Yeah.
What's the answer for this one, guys? Tell me. What's the secondary valency?
Yeah, En is a bidentate ligand. So remember that we are counting the coordination number.
Sir, Agil Reggie have one doubt, sir. You have to tell the answer, please. Sir, do you think chemistry board paper will be same hard as that of physics paper?
Agil, from our chemistry department, we are telling you, chemistry paper will be easy.
Easy
because
paper.
You are getting the best preparations which is possible. And also, the paper will be a little bit lengthy. So managing the 3 hours and answering to the question is the most important thing.
Whatever the things you are learning from here, what are the things you learned from that only questions are going to ask. Okay,
yes.
Not like physics.
Yes.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, so here it is a bidentate ligand. So each ligand will have 2 coordinations to the metal atom.
3 into 2.
Yeah.
Total 6.
Yeah, 6 will be the secondary valency. And if they ask the primary valency, you can just find the oxidation state.
Oxidation state.
Yeah.
Write the formula of iron 3 hexacyanide of ferrate 2.
Yeah. So here we have a counter ion, iron 3+.
And so iron 3+ is there.
Yeah.
Then hexacyanidopherrate. Ferrate means FeCN6. Here it is 2 plus.
Yeah,
Here it is 2 plus. This will be 6 minus will be coming.
Yeah,
So
so
total
total
will be 4 minus will be coming. So this 4 will come here.
Yeah.
3 will go there.
So
we can write Fe4, FeCN6 thrice.
Yeah.
That's the formula.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
an
guys?
It's an anionic complex, right?
Yeah.
You remember that in anionic complex, the central ion's name will be ending at 8.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Next, write the IUPAC name of CONH3 5 times ClCl2. So here ammonia is 5 times ammonia is there, chlorine is there. Always we have, this is a positive type complex,
Yes.
cationic complex.
Cationic
So
complex.
whatever, if it is anionic or cationic, we have to name the ligands first.
Yeah.
So here ammonia as well as chlorine, chloro is coming. So out of that ammonia we will tell first.
Yes.
So pendaamine,
Yes.
chloro. Cobalt will be always having oxidation 3, or else you can calculate. Here
Yeah.
it is -1, here it is -2. Total -1 into 2, -3. So
Minus-
cobalt 3 chloride.
Yes.
That's it. Okay. Yeah. Fine.
So pendamine, chloro, cobalt.
Cobalt 3 chloride.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Sir, how much effort they are taking? They are actually typing and they are
Yeah,
sending.
very
Yeah.
good, very
Great.
good, very
Super. So shall we go to the next one? Write the formula of the following coordination compound. Potassium tetrahydroxidozingate.
Yeah, this question is also repeated many times, and this is also anionic complex. Counter ion is potassium. Yes, what is the formula?
What's the formula, guys?
So we have potassium, which is K plus, and then we have tetrahydroxido. So zinc is the central atom,
And OH
and
4
OH
times.
is 4 times, and then zinc is +2. This is
minus
-1.
4.
So overall charge will be 2 minus.
2 minus. So
the
K2.
K2 Zn
OH 4 times.
That will be the formula.
Yes. Okay, guys? Yes,
Yes, very
exactly.
good.
Exactly, Rudra Soni. Correct.
I think it's H2. It is not aqua. H2O is aqua.
OH is
OH
hydroxido. Hydroxido.
So don't get confused. Yes. Good. Everyone is writing. But
Good.
please remember to look into the charges of the ions while balancing the formula.
Okay. Next, arrange the following complex in the increasing order of conductivity of their solution.
Yes.
Conductivity, sir, directly depends on what? The number of ions.
in the
Number of
solution.
ions.
Yeah.
Here, how many ions they can produce? 2 Cl outside and
Yeah.
this one. Total 3 ions they
ions
can
will
produce.
come.
Here, how many ions they can produce? 0.
Zero.
And here,
Yeah. Here
3
we have
chlorine outside and 1 coordinations. We have total 4.
4 are there.
So which one have more? More is for that 4 one.
Yeah. More.
Okay, then increasing order means this B, I'll write it as B, this one A, this one C. So
Yeah.
B will come, then after that A, then after that C will come.
Yes.
That's the order. Is it
C-
okay, guys?
yeah, C
Yeah,
will
3,
have
1,
A.
2. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Good.
Identify the type of isomerism exhibited by the following complexes.
Yeah.
In this complex, which isomerism is possible? See, look at this NO2.
Yeah.
Whenever you are seeing ambidentate ligand,
Yeah.
instead of that NO2, we can write ONO.
Yes.
That also possible.
Nitrito
So that is
N and
they will
nitrito
show which kind of isomerism, linkage isomerism.
Yes, very good.
Linkage isomerism they can show. I hope they are answering. Yes,
Yes,
yeah,
everyone
all
is
are
answering.
answering. Yes,
Excellent.
linkage isomerism. Yeah, if possible, if you have time means you just write that one also. That linkage isomer also you write. Okay, yeah. Then COEN thrice Cl3. Whenever you are seeing a polydentate ligand, more than one ligand, okay, more than one donating ligands is there.
Yeah.
Here EN is there. That time you have to remember the possibility is what? Optical isomerism.
Optical.
What isomerism? Optical isomerism. This is of the type of MAA thrice.
Yeah.
MAA thrice can show optical isomerism. This
Yes.
will show optical isomerism. I hope all are answering. Yeah.
Yes.
Optical
So,
isomerism.
Arman,
Exactly.
everyone. Yes, Shruti, very
Yes,
good. very
Shruti. Exactly.
good. Great.
Yes, Mr. Vasudev. Yeah, super. What is crystal field splitting energy?
Yeah, so you know that when ligands are approaching the central atom, there will be a repulsion, and that will cause a disruption in the degeneracy of the d orbitals, and they will split. And
Sir,
that difference
there,
will be-
Rudra is asking one question, sir. Sir, want both possible here. Here,
Yes.
see, in the previous question, here that cis and trans is not possible. Cis and trans is not possible because all are same.
same ligand.
All are same ligand. This all are same now. All are same.
I think Rudra got confused here.
Cl is actually counter ion.
Yeah, it is not inside the sphere.
Okay, Rudra.
It's clear, right? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Next, what is crystal field splitting energy?
So the difference in the energy levels of the T2G and the EG orbitals, right, in the presence of ligand. Okay.
And Noel Falkenmer is not for that. Falkenmer is only for the type
Yeah.
Ma3B3.
type.
Only for this type only Falkenmer is possible.
Yes.
This should be monodentate, A should be monodentate, B also should be monodentate.
Monodentate.
But here it is AA. AA is a didentate ligand.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they all might have mistaken that chlorine as the ligand.
Yes,
instead
that's
of
a
contrary.
problem. So crystal field splitting energy is the energy difference between whenever that ligand comes means they will split into two separate separate orbitals. That time T2G EG
Yes.
or else T2E.
Yes.
That energy difference is called what? Crystal
Crystal
field
field
splitting
splitting
energy. Okay, guys.
Okay. Give reason for the violet color of the complex TiH2O 6 times 3 plus on the
The
basis
base of crystal field theory.
So every time when color is asked, you can see that TiH2O 6 times complex. This hexa aqua titanium complex has the central atom is Ti 3 plus.
Titanium 3 plus.
Yeah, and water is also a
Ligand.
So in the presence of ligand, definitely there will be splitting of the
DD transition is possible.
Orbitals, yeah, and DD
T2G
transition
EG
is possible.
transition is possible.
Yes, and
Yes.
here we have an electron free, so that can jump from the lower orbit to
Lower orbital to higher orbital, only D1 configuration is there.
Yeah.
They can go to T2G to EG, they can go.
Yes, yes, very good.
Yes,
Sean,
yes, yes,
that is the
okay.
point you have to mention. Water acts as a ligand and it causes crystal field splitting, which causes DD transition.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. So the next one,
CrNH3 3 plus is a paramagnetic, while NiCN4 2 minus is diamagnetic.
diamagnetic.
Here in the case of CrNH3 6 3 plus means that is there is some ambiguity is there, sir, for the students most probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, for them it may arise, sir. Okay. Yeah, we can write like this: CrNH3. Here we can.
Here,
Yeah. CrNH3 6 times 3 plus. Here chromium is in 3 plus oxidation state.
Yeah.
So chromium 3 plus means we can write that argon 3D3 will come.
3D3 configuration.
3D3 configuration will come. D contain 3 electrons.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
But ammonia is a strong field ligand. Even though in CrNH3 that pairing is not possible.
Yes, already
If they
two orbitals.
if they pair means D3 will come. That's
Yes,
not possible.
yes.
Then this 2D, that is D2, then 1S
S and
as well as 3P they will take. D2 SP3 they will take. Why? Of course we have to make either D2 SP3 or else
Or
SP3
SP3
D2
yeah.
because the coordination number is 6. Okay, so D2 SP3 they will form.
Yeah.
So here you can see here 1, 2, 3. 3 unpaired electrons are there. They are paramagnetic in nature.
Yeah. And then the other complex is
Yeah, one more complex they given NiCN4 2 minus. NiCN4 2 minus. Okay, NiCN4 2 minus.
Yeah.
Here nickel is in 2 plus oxidation state. Here you know that cyanide is a strong field
field
ligand.
ligand.
Pairing will take place.
Yeah.
So that's why. Yeah. Next question.
okay. Here we have to complete the table. So we have X and Y we need to identify. So X and Y in the above table are. So here they have given the formula and then the solution conductivity corresponds to what kind of electrolyte is it? How many ions do they furnish? Correct? So CONH3 6 times 3 plus and 3 Cl minus. Here we have total 4 ions.
4 ions
So
are there.
it is a 1:3 kind of electrolyte.
Yes.
Isn't it? 1 cation and 3
Three
counteranions.
anions.
And then the next complex has 1 cation and 2 anions. So 1 is
1
to
is to
2
2
electrolyte.
electrolyte.
So here they have given 1
1
is to 1
to 1.
electrolyte. So what should be the formula of the complex? So you can look into the options and see where do you have 1 is to 1 kind of.
1 is to 1 means only 2 ions should be
only
there.
two
Only 2
ions
ions.
should be
Here
there.
in the first case 1 and 3. Total 4 ions are there. Second one 1 and 1. 2 ions are there.
Yes.
Here also 2 ions are there.
Yeah.
Here also 1 plus 3. Total 3 ions are there. But the problem.
Y should be 1 is to 3.
1 is to
So
3.
there is only one option.
Only one
with
option is
that.
there.
So this should be the
Option B
complex.
is the correct answer. Okay, guys?
Right. Right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
has
Everyone
answered.
is answering. Okay,
Okay.
Jeffin Varghese. Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Good. Good.
Next one. MnCN6 3 minus has a magnetic moment of 2 unpaired electrons, while MnCl6 3 minus has a paramagnetic moment of 4 unpaired
unpaired
electrons. So you can check here CN. Cyanide is a strong field ligand.
Yeah.
Strong field ligand comes means what will occur? Pairing will occur.
initiate.
Pairing will occur. Whenever pairing will occur means there is whenever pairing will occur, as well as this here manganese is in which oxidation state? Here it is in
Mn3+.
Mn3 plus. Mn3 plus means that is D4 configuration.
D4, yeah.
D4 configuration means once pairing will occur. That time, see 1, 2, 3, 4. So here only one only will pair.
Yeah.
One only will pair here. So one pair means then after that, I mean this is the ground
Yeah.
state. An excited state we can draw like this. See 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1 only will pair, so it will come here. Then remaining will be 1,
Two.
1.
Yes.
2 will be there.
Yes.
Because it won't undergo pairing.
Yeah.
Because if it undergo pairing means again it will be become D3.
Yes.
Some D3 is not at all be possible. So here also D2 sp3 will come. D2 sp3. This 2D as well as 1s and 3p. So this also oxidation, here also coordination number is 6. So they will also form D2 sp3.
Yeah, inner
D2 sp3 they will form. So inner orbital complex as well as 2 unpaired electrons are there here.
Yeah.
2 unpaired electrons are there.
Yeah.
But in the case of MnCl6 3 minus, that is normal
weak
case.
field ligand.
Cl is a weak field ligand.
So
They
no
have
pairing.
all D electrons are unpaired. There is no pairing.
Yeah, so 4 unpaired electrons will be there.
Yes.
So assertion statement is correct, and reason given is it is an inner MnCl6 is inner orbital involving D2 sp3, and other hand MnCl6 is
Outer orbital sp3 D2 hybridization. Yes, correct.
That is a correct explanation. So,
Yes.
Yes. A is the correct answer. Right.
Write the IUPAC name of the following complex. K, Cr,
Yeah.
okay, H2O, 2
Two times.
C2O4, twice H2O.
H2O.
One H2 also there. What's the name? What's the name, guys? What's the name, guys?
Yes. So here potassium is the counter ion. Then we have chromium as a
So
central
we
atom.
can write like that: potassium,
Yes. And then the ligands are water and
aqua, and
oxalate.
oxalato.
Yeah.
So out
So-
of that, aqua we will tell first.
yeah.
So
Diaqua.
diaqua, then
And then dioxalate.
dioxalato, oxalato, then chromate.
Yes, it's an
Chromate.
anionic complex.
Yeah, anionic complex chromate. Here oxidation number is, here it is -2
Minus
will
two.
come, -2 into 2.
Minus
Then
four.
here it is +1. So
Yeah.
it will be +3.
Yeah.
Chromate 3.
Three.
Not over.
And then water is there.
Water is there, monohydrate.
Yes, that's
One
very, very
water
important.
molecule is there means monohydrate.
Yes.
2 water molecule is there means dihydrate. Like that you have to write. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Same.
Not aqua. That Amrita. Not last. Not right. Aqua. Aqua will come. Aqua we will use only when water is inside the coordination
Correct.
sphere. Here,
Yes.
this water is outside the coordination sphere. That time we will use it is hydrate.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Here, this water is ligand,
Yeah.
but this is hydrated water molecule.
Hydrated water molecule.
So at that time we use
Hydrogen
the name-
bonded water molecule.
Yeah, monohydrate, dihydrate, like that.
There's a hydrogen bonded water molecule. Okay, that one.
Yeah.
Hydrate. That's what's called hydrate. Okay.
Okay. Name the metal present in the complex compound of hemoglobin and vitamin.
And
B12.
vitamin B12. I think
That's a
that computer
straightforward
science
question.
students, and compared to computer science students, I think that
biology
biology
students will
students
be
they can
answering
answer it. Yeah.
Yeah, hemoglobin is a iron containing, and vitamin B12 is cyanocobalamin, right? It is cobalt as the central
So
atom.
here iron is present. Here cobalt is present. Fine. Yeah, one bro is actually asking whether we can write only hydrate, but better you have to write monohydrate.
Yeah, the
that number
number of-
also you have to specify. That's a good way. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the next question. Yes, again. So whenever we are seeing this kind of question means again they will be get disappointed, but don't be get upset. Okay, you have to read the question properly.
Yeah, a purple color compound A, which is a strong oxidizing agent and used for bleaching of wool, cotton, silk, and other textile fibers, was added to each of the 3 test tubes along with H2SO4. It was followed by strong heating. So in one test tube we have oxalic acid, the other test tube we have PBS, and the other has Ki. So I think they have mixed the question from
D block,
and,
DNF1 and coordination compounds.
Yes. So first question is, in which of the above test tubes A, B, or C violet vapors will be formed?
So first of all, sir, they must have to understand here the important idea they given, purple color compound.
Yes.
You are learning a very important purple color compound, and here one more strong oxidizing agent.
Yes.
The strong oxidizing agent you are learning in grade 12 is camenophore.
Yes.
Camenophore, you know, the alcohol, everything we can convert it into what? Carboxylic acid,
Carboxylic acid.
everywhere we are using. The same thing here also, bleaching of wool, cotton, silk, other textile fibers, everything oxidizing agent. So, and also color is given, purple color.
Yes.
Camenophore is that compound.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
So here violet vapors will be formed in which case?
Here oxalic acid is there, camenophore in acidic medium, in H2SO4, they will convert oxalic acid into what, sir?
Carbon
dioxide.
Yeah.
PBS, lead sulfide, they will convert it into sulfur.
sulfur.
And Ki,
Iodide.
Ki means iodide. Iodide, they will convert it into what?
Iodine.
What is the color of iodine?
Yes.
Yes, violet color.
Yes, very
Violet
good.
color.
Very good. Many are
Yes,
answered.
many are answering. Agil, Reggie, Amrita.
Yes.
Yes, approximately how long will take the live will take? Noble George, So that is actually according up to what? We cannot predict the time. Okay, yeah.
Yes. We are
If you
currently-
participate actively, we will finish it easily.
Yes.
That's it. Yeah.
And the bubbles of gas evolved will extinguish a burning matchstick.
Matchstick.
So it clearly tells it should be carbon dioxide.
Carbon dioxide.
So
So
in
that
this
is
case,
in
carbon dioxide
here
is-
C2O4 2 minus will be converted to CO2.
Yes.
So CO2 will be the extinguished that burning matchstick.
Yeah. So the oxidation reaction they already discussed in D and F.
D and F, okay.
I
A
think we can
metal
go-
ion Mn plus first transition series having D5 configuration combines 3 didentate ligands.
Yeah.
3 didentate ligands means their coordination
is
number
the
is 6.
coordination number.
And assuming delta O less than P.
Yeah.
So how we can write? They are asking D5 means,
Yeah.
D5 configuration means draw the crystal field energy level diagram of 3D orbital of this complex.
Yes.
D5.
So
how we will write?
This is octahedral
So we
splitting.
can write like this:
Yeah.
1 3D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 electrons are
Yes.
there. They will be get excited initially.
Yeah.
So 5 we will write again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whenever ligand comes means it will split into T2G and EG.
Yeah.
T2G and EG, 5 electrons are there. Here they are telling pairing energy is more.
More.
Automatically 1, 2, 3 and 4,
4,
5.
5.
So T2G 3 EG2 will come. T2G3 EG2 will come.
This is a very, very much expected question.
Expected question.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here they are asking what is the hybridization of Mn plus in this complex and why.
Yeah.
So it's a, we can tell that delta O is less means that is weak field ligand.
Yes, weak field ligand.
Weak field ligand means no pairing.
No pairing.
No
So
pairing means outer
outer
orbital
orbital will be-
complex. Also 6, coordination number is 6 means
Yeah.
sp3d2 only
will be
possible.
the possibility.
So whenever they are saying 6 means either sp3d2 or else d2sp3.
D2sp3.
But here this delta O is lesser, so sp3d2.
Yes. And what type of isomerism is exhibited by this complex? So here we have all
3 didentate ligands. So we can write like that MAA thrice.
Yes.
Like that.
Yes.
So that time we already discussed
Only
it. Didentate
optical-
means only what isomerism, guys. Only what
Only
isomerism. Only what Savitri is telling pairing will happen. How pairing will happen? Here pairing energy is more.
Yes.
Pairing energy more means pairing won't occur. Okay, Mr. Savitri sir.
It's clear, Savit?
Ready?
Yes,
Savitri
yes.
sir.
Yeah, rest everyone is answering about
Yeah,
the
correct.
isomers.
Yeah, optical isomerism they will
isomerism.
show. Okay, ready.
Okay, now we have a table here. So we have to identify the compounds. So here CO
F4 2 minus.
The central metal ion.
A.
So here COF4 2 minus means here cobalt's oxidation state will be what? This will be X and this will be -1. So we have
Cobalt
X
2
minus
plus.
4 is equal to -2. So X is
2.
plus 2. So A
Central
will be-
metal atom is cobalt.
Yeah.
It's cobalt 2 plus.
Yeah. And then we need to identify the number of
Unpaired electron. Cobalt 2 plus. Cobalt is 28.
Yeah.
Cobalt is 28. Argon 4s2 3d8. That
3d8.
4s2 is going. Then 3d8 is coming.
Yeah. And it is sp3 hybridization.
sp3 hybridization. So 3d8 means how many are coming? 3d8. Here that COF4. That's a weak field ligand.
No pairing.
Weak field ligand means no pairing. So d8.
Yeah.
Normally we can write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 2
So
unpaired
only two
electrons.
unpaired electrons.
2 unpaired electrons.
Yes. Then we have C. In this, we need to find the hybridization of the metal.
We
ion.
can write that one here, sir. That will be
Yeah.
more better. CrH2O. CrH2O, how many times, sir? CrH2O 2 times.
C2O4.
H2O 2 times. C2O4 twice.
times, yeah.
Then what's the charge given, sir? Charge is no charge. Okay. Then okay, sir. Continue.
So here we have H2O twice, aqua, and also
C2O.
bidentate 2 ligands. So this will be an octahedral complex. And then here it is written central metal ion is I think
Cr3 plus. Cr3 plus.
Cr3 plus.
Yes.
So here overall in this complex Cr3 plus the configuration we can write.
Cr3 plus. Cr3 plus means 3d3. Argon 3d3 will come.
Yeah.
Okay.
And another hint is this is octahedral complex. Number of unpaired
Paired electron is 3.
3.
3.
So magnetic behavior. So number of unpaired electron already they have given 3.
3.
So magnetic behavior will
paramagnetic.
be
Paramagnetic. No
So
doubt.
that is what we need to identify.
Identify. Okay.
Then we have
Last one NiCO4.
Yeah, nickel tetracarbonyl hybridization of the metal ion.
That is sp3.
Yeah.
Because it's a strong field ligand.
Yeah, and
sp3
also nickel
directly.
is in the ground state.
The
So
ground
all
state.
the d
All.
electrons will be occupied. And
Geometry
then
of the complex tetrahedral.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Directly
So
you can
no,
answer it.
No unpaired electrons.
You don't want to worry. After the live discussion, we will share this PPT with you. That
Yeah.
time you can, if you have any doubts, means you can check it there over there. Okay.
Yeah. This is simply the application of VBT and finding
Directly
the,
VBT application. So you learned VBT, but they are asking in this way. That time you must have to know how to apply it. That's all.
yes. Again, they have asked acidified K2Cr2O7
With H2S and FeSO4. H2S means sulfide will
Sulfide
become sulfur. FeSO4 in that
Ferrous.
ferrous become ferric.
Fe2 plus becomes Fe3 plus.
Yeah.
Right.
Here E means they are asking E is sp3. In NiCO4, nickel is in sp3 hybridization shown.
Yeah, because nickel is in the ground state. So ground state means it is 4s2
3d8.
So this 2 will be promoted here. So 3d will be completely filled. So no inner orbital is available. So it will be sp3 hybridization. Right.
So Noble George, you can connect with us. You can connect with us. We will share the PPT. No, don't worry.
Yes. We will leave the number in the chat box. Or if
Okay,
you are in
okay.
our groups, you will get it. Okay, I think we can go ahead with the
MCQ challenge. Ready, guys?
Yeah, first question. Come on, quickly answer. Which one mole of each of the following treated with excess AgNO3, which will give maximum amount of AgCl? Yes, maximum amount of AgCl means it should have more
number of ions.
ionizable chlorides. Yeah.
So here it can give 4 ions and 3 chlorine will be there.
Yes.
Here 2 chlorine is there. Here 1 chlorine is there.
Yes.
So
Here
answer here no chlorine.
So this will give maximum number of
Option
AgCl.
Option A.
3 moles of AgCl. Yeah, very good.
Yes. All are answering. Super guys. Nice.
Excellent. Next one, quickly.
The coordination number and oxidation state of the element E in the complex En twice C2O4 NO2. Okay, where En is ethylene diamine are respectively.
Yes. So coordination number here will be based on the ligand. So this is a bidentate ligand, 2 of them. That means that
2 En. 1 En is having density 2. So 2 into 2, 4.
Yes.
And oxalate also 2. So 4 plus 2, 6.
6 will be
so
there.
6 is the coordination number. And oxidation number.
Yeah. So this has no charge. This is -2.
And here NO2 is there.
Yeah, there NO2 is also there. So that will be -1.
So E should be +3.
Yes.
E should be +3.
Yes. So
Is it
primary
okay?
valency will be +3.
Here NO2 is there. Don't forget. Okay. Here NO2 is there.
Yes.
This is the complex. En twice C2O4. C2O4.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
then
the complex
NO2.
and NO2 is the
NO2 is the
counter
counter ion. Is it okay, guys?
Yes.
Ready.
Okay. Now next one.
Okay. So next question, guys.
Yeah. Correct.
Next question. The correct IUPAC name of the coordination compound K3FeCN5NO is?
Yeah. So I think they can read the options clearly. Yeah. This is potassium counter ion. Then we have iron. Then we have cyanide. And then this ligand, NO.
NO.
NO is, what is the name of that ligand?
Sir, one thing you do, sir. Can you stand here, sir?
Yeah.
It will be better. You are out. Okay. Yes, sir.
Yes. So which ligand is NO? Yes, NO is called nitrosyl. Nitrosyl.
So nitrosyl. Savitri is telling answer. Okay, great, Savitri.
Yes,
Great. Okay, nice.
Very good.
Not nitrito. Nitrito is actually NO2.
Yes.
That is NO2. That is different. Okay, nitrito through O, nitrito through N. That is actually NO2. Here it is NO only. Okay. Yeah, nitrosyl. Yes, exactly. So then what will be the answer, guys? Yeah, Akhil Raji is asking how come A. Everyone are option A is telling okay, yeah.
Potassium is the counter ion.
Potassium counter ion.
Yeah,
Then potassium.
And
Here pentacyano, nitrosyl, ferrate. Here potassium is +1 and iron we have to find out. Here it is -1. NO is 0 here.
Yeah.
NO can
Nitrosyl
show
is
+1 as well as 0. Here it is 0.
Yeah.
Here it is 0. Okay. So total iron will be +2. Iron will be +2. Here -5 will come.
-3,
-5 and +3. Then it should be +2.
Yeah.
So answer is option A. Is it okay? Akhil Raji, is it okay?
Yes, it's
It's fine. Yeah, fine. Okay.
Okay.
So this is the next question, guys. Correct formula of tetraamine chloro nitro platinum 4 sulfate.
So here nitro means we are referring to nitrito N.
Ghazala Salam, actually you don't have to learn what? NO in +1 oxide state is not there for you. You have to remember only NO0.
Only the neutral NO.
Only neutral NO only you have to remember. Ghazala Salam not -1. Not NO is not showing -1.
It's either
NO2
+1.
is showing -1.
Yeah.
Okay, Ghazala? Ready? You have to remember only 0 for NO. Okay. Yeah, they're telling the answers. Okay, okay.
Yeah, tetraamine means 4 ammonia. Then
For
we have
ammonia,
chloro
then chloro.
and nitro.
Nitro.
is
Nitro is NO2. Nitro, simply nitro they are using means NO2, but you don't want to worry in your CBSE examination. They will specify like what? Nitrito through O or nitrito through N. Like that they will specify. Okay, you don't want to worry.
Yes.
Yeah, option C is the correct answer, guys. Yeah.
And also one more thing, when you write the formula of especially ligands that have multi atoms, you have to put it in parentheses. or
Parenthesis.
brackets.
That is important. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, next question. Which of the following complex species is not expected to exhibit?
Sir, one second, sir. In the previous slide.
Ah.
No, whenever we are student chloro comes before nitro. So
As per the alphabetical order, yes.
yeah, tetra, amine, chloro, nitro. No. But once we are writing the formula, no problem. But we are writing the formula, no issue about it. Okay, you don't want to bother about it. You don't want to. While we are writing formula, no need to think about it. If you are writing Cl here or Cl here, no difference actually. Okay, Sean, is it okay? Ready?
Yeah, but better stick with the order. But
Order,
it's okay. In these options, there is no other
So because
formula. which
that's
is-
why only we are using what that alphabetical order. No problem in that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Which of the following complex species is not expected to exhibit optical isomerism? We told one idea.
already we discussed.
One idea we already told.
If bidendate or
One shortcut we
polydendate
told.
is-
Yeah, bidendate or polydendate is there means yes,
Electric.
exactly.
Yes.
Here En is there, here En is there, here En is there, here no bidendate or didendate. Okay, polydendate. So answer is D. This is of the type of Ma3B3. In Ma3B3, guys, in Ma3B3 they can only show Fak and Mer isomer. Okay, Fak and Mer. And here, sir, one more thing they have to remember. This is of the type of MAA twice B2. MAA twice B2 type.
Yeah.
In MAA twice B2, this
We can
type,
have-
yeah, they can show geometrical isomers,
Yeah,
cis and trans
will
also.
be there.
Out of that,
Cis
cis
will be-
isomer only will show optical isomerism.
activity. Yeah.
Cis isomer only will show optical isomerism. That also you have to keep it in mind. Okay.
Yeah.
This example itself you learn. This example itself is enough. COEN twice Cl2 plus. That example is enough. In that they can show cis and trans. Out of that, cis only will show optical isomerism.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Shall we go to the next one?
I think Abdul Hadi.
Fak and Mer full form
Florido.
meaning. Fak and Mer means facial meridional. That's the meaning.
Okay. COF6 3 minus is. So again, in this, who is the central atom? It is CO3
CO3 plus.
And F is a weak field ligand, right? So weak field ligand means there will be no pairing. So tell me the answer quickly.
Quickly, please.
It will be octahedral complex, right?
So F is means weak field ligand.
Yeah.
Of course, it is octahedral. That means sp3d2
Yes.
or else d2
D2
sp3.
sp3.
Yeah. So here sp3d2 d2 sp3. Here these two answers are
goes-
not possible
yes.
because here it is sp3. This is sp3. Not possible.
Yeah.
Out of this, which one? Out of that, which one? Yeah. Option A. Yes. Why? Fluorine is
Weak
weak
field
field ligand. So no pairing. No pairing means paramagnetic.
Yes.
Okay, guys. Yes, exactly. Shruti Rajani. Yes, Mr. Shagar alias Jackie. Nice. Okay, yeah.
Okay. I think we can go ahead with the next. Electronic configuration of CuNH3 6 times 2 plus on the basis of crystal field splitting theory is. So here again, who is the central atom? It is
Copper.
Cu2 plus, right?
Yes, copper
so
2 plus.
Cu2 plus configuration means it will be argon
3D10.
3D9.
3D9.
Yeah, 3D9. So on the basis of CFT. So here we have 9 electrons.
9
So there
electrons
is-
are there.
Yeah, so this is a octahedral complex. So we have T2G,
T2G is
which
there.
can have maximum 6.
6.
And
Then EG3. That only possible.
Yeah, that is the only possibility we have. So T2G6, EG3.
3. So option is B. Option B.
Yes.
Amazing, sir.
Yes, they have a
Tushar Adil. Tushar Adil is
have
commenting like amazing, sir. Okay. Super.
Yes.
This is
Yeah,
the one.
this
The
is a
increasing
very
order of
important-
crystal field splitting strength of the given ligands is. This is a very important question. You must have to remember what?
Yeah.
the order, that is spectrochemical series, is very important question for your exam.
Surely one question we can bet.
We can put one star here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Spectrochemical series or wavelength absorption based question is a very high probable question this time.
Yeah.
So let's see.
They know carbon monoxide is the highest, highest, they're having more spectrochemical series, I mean, the more energy they can show actually. So that will be coming here. CO will be coming here.
Yeah.
Then after that, whether Cn minus or H2O.
H2O is more.
H2O is weaker.
Yeah, it's a
So
weaker.
Cn minus will come. So only option C is possible.
Yes.
So this idea they have to remember NH3, Cn minus, CO are strong field
Very
ligand.
strong. Wherever carbon and nitrogen comes as donor atoms, they will be strong field ligands. You can remember like that. Okay.
No Tushar, we still remember you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, this is the question.
The questions are already told. Okay, we are actually expecting one question, either that spectrochemical series or else wavelength. Okay, sir, you continue, sir.
The color of the coordination compounds depends on the crystal field splitting. What will be the correct order of absorption of wavelength of light? You guys remember that whenever the ligand is strong field ligands will have greater splitting.
Greater
more
splitting.
Crystal field splitting energy will be there.
Yes.
So if energy is more, you know that it
Wavelength
is
will
inversely
be
proportional
less.
to wavelength.
E is equal to Hc by lambda.
Yes.
E increases, lambda decreases. E increases, lambda decreases. That's it.
Yeah. So whoever is strong field ligand, that will create more splitting. So the wavelength will be inversely proportional to that. So just look at who is strong field. That
Now
will have
only
lowest wavelength.
we discussed that idea. Ammonia, cyanide, H2O.
Yes.
Out of that, which is having more energy. More energy for what? Yeah. Option C they are telling, sir. Yeah. More energy for cyanide. So wavelength will be less.
Yes.
Yes. Then NH3, then H2O. So option C will come. Yes. Option C.
Okay. So I think they are clear with that concept.
Amrita Sirosh Kumar is telling option A. No, Amrita. Amrita, you understood the idea? Energy is increasing, wavelength is decreasing. They are actually asking the wavelength. Wavelength order they are asking. So in the case of energy, energy is more for what? Cn. Energy is more for Cn. Then energy order is Cn minus. Then what? NH3. Then
H2O.
Then H2O is coming.
Yeah.
Then H2O. This is energy order. So wavelength order is just reverse.
Yeah.
So H2O will come first. Then NH3 will come. Then Cn will come. Okay, Amrita? Yeah. Fine.
yes.
Okay, let's go. The correct IUPAC name of cisplatin. Cisplatin is actually we are using for the cancer treatment and all. Yeah.
From the application of coordination compounds, this compound is the one which is frequently asked.
Cis and trans are very important, guys. Okay, if it is trans means that is cancer inducing agent actually. So here this is cisplatin. Yeah.
So what is the formula of the compound?
Sir, is this the coordination chapter? Is there any formula? E is equal to Hc by lambda? No. That last year you learned. Last year you learned in what structure of atom you learned. E is equal to H nu. E is equal to Hc by lambda. I think 9th standard, 10th standard also they are
the
learning.
whole point of education is that you have to apply
Akhil
your
Bhaji.
foundation skills here. Right. So what will be the formula?
Yes. What's the formula? What's the formula? Actually, Akhil Raj is trying to deviate us. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see.
So it is a compound of platinum, Tt, Cl2.
He's telling like that in the light of physics exam. Akhil Raji, you don't want to worry. Actually, after they fell in some hot water, that's why they are actually what?
Don't worry about that. Chemistry will be very easy.
Yeah.
Yes. So here we have
And some 2 plus now. 2 plus.
2 plus is the charge.
2 plus is the charge. Pt, Cl2, NH3 twice, 2 plus.
Yeah.
Platinum is showing +4 oxidation state. Yeah.
So diamine,
Dichloro,
Yeah.
diamine, dichloro, platinum 4. Diamine, dichloro, platinum 4. Okay?
Yeah.
Is it okay, guys? Dichlorido, platinum, platinum
alphabetical
4.
order.
Is it okay? B, option B. Yes. That's all about the chapter coordination compounds. Sir, again, we have to give a small briefing. That is actually, we are expecting a question from isomerism.
Isomerism is sure.
And a nomenclature, one more question we are expecting,
one
sir.
formula and one name.
And a VBT, hybridization, paramagnetic character, or inner orbital, outer orbital. That related, maybe application, we don't know.
Even they can ask to find the magnetic moment also.
Yes. Then after that, crystal field splitting theory, if they are asking means that D5 that what?
Yes,
T2G,
T2G,
EG, that relation, okay, that
Yes.
related to color also they can ask.
Yes.
Yeah. And finally that metal carbonyl, you just remember and go. Okay, yeah. Chances are less.
And also, I think one more point to remember is there might be a chance of an MCQ where they ask which out of the following complexes are more stable.
More stable.
So
Yeah.
when
In that
chelated-
case, that case also you have to remember what? Didentate or polydentate.
Polydentate.
Didentate means there will be a chelation. Chelation or
Yes.
chelation. I don't know what they pronounce. Okay, chelation or chelation.
Yeah.
That will be there. Automatically the molecule become more stable.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, fine.
So it's more. We almost covered all the important areas. So your job is to go and revise this chapter again, focusing
And if
on
they have
these
any
areas.
doubts, mean they can connect us.
Yes,
Feel
anytime.
free to connect us. Okay, don't worry.
Yes.
So inorganic chemistry is over.
Yes.
Now it's the time to show
Organic.
the organic chemistry. Are you ready, guys?
Yes. They're more excited. Because
Yeah,
it's
metal
very easy.
carbonyls. Yeah, possibility is there. Metal carbonyls possibility is there. Yes,
Yeah.
haloalkanes and haloarine is my favorite. Sagar Alias Jack is telling like that. Yeah.
Okay. So if we go into the analysis,
Directly we can go to
Yeah.
analysis.
yeah, we have preparation asked in 2023 for 1 mark, then
Chemical properties and reasoning questions. Yeah. Here
Yeah,
SN1. Of course, SN1, SN2, no doubt in that. No, 100%
one
SN1 and SN2.
Yes.
Either directly or indirectly.
Yes.
Okay, without that, there should not be any chemistry question paper. Okay, just keep it in mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chemical properties, IUPAC and types, reasoning questions.
Yes.
From that, reasoning questions are like that nucleophilic substitution is not possible
Yes.
in haloarine is not possible.
Haloarenes,
Like that question.
Mostly IUPAC naming, we are expecting it from Amines chapter. So
Yes.
at that time we will see.
Okay.
Okay. So quickly we can go through this chapter. First question.
The synthesis of alkyl fluoride is best obtained from.
Yes.
Tell me, guys, alkyl fluorides. Come on. Yes, Anmol's answer is telling B.
Yes.
Yes,
Very good,
Schwartz
Anmol, very
reaction. Schwartz reaction, exactly. Schwartz reaction, no doubt in that. Schwartz reaction. What about Finkelstein? Finkelstein is
That is-
Fi.
Yes.
That is for iodine. Okay, that's for iodine Finkelstein reaction. That is
Yes.
for alkyl iodide Finkelstein reaction.
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finkelstein is sodium iodide in acetone used for halogen exchange with iodine.
What about Sandmeyer reaction? What about Sandmeyer reaction? Sandmeyer reaction for the preparation of what? We are waiting for your answer. Sandmeyer reaction is for the preparation of what? No, I am not asking about the
We are
reagent.
giving the reagents.
No, we are not asking the reagent. Yeah, haloarine.
Very good,
Exactly.
very good.
Chlorobenzene or bromobenzene.
Bromobenzene.
Yeah. Even cyanobenzene also we will get.
Yes. Excellent.
Yes, exactly. We can go to the next one.
CH3, CHOH, CH3 with the PCl5. You can see there is OH,
OH
and then
instead of the-
PCl5 is a halogenating agent.
They will provide Cl.
Yes. So we will be getting the first compound.
CH3, CH3.
Cl, CH3.
Yeah.
Halogen exchange will
Then
happen.
AgCN.
Yes.
Here AgCN means
It is a covalent compound. So
Yeah.
who will be the only donor?
that will be forming
Yes.
NC.
Yes. So we will have
CH3,
isonine.
CH3, CH, NC, CH3 will come.
Yes.
Okay, if it is KCN means here CN will come.
Yeah.
That's the difference. Not 2 cyanopropane. Wrong. That's wrong. That's
Cyano
not the
is
name.
CN.
From here we have to start the numbering. It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. It's not cyano.
It is isocyanide.
Isocyanide actually.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Okay, sir.
Okay. CH3, CH2, CH2, Cl plus KOH
And ethanol.
ethanol. This
Whenever
is-
you are saying alcoholic KOH, instead of that they given ethanol.
Yeah.
Alcoholic KOH. What about option B?
Yeah, many years I think some students are getting this wrong because they don't pay attention to that question, because if it is just KOH aqueous, you will have substitution.
So
But
we
if you
can
have
write
alcohol-
like that, sir. That is
Yeah.
better. CH3, CH2, Cl. Okay, that one with aqueous KOH. Aqueous KOH means substitution.
Substitution will
CH3, CH2, OH.
Yes.
But once it is drunken KOH, alcoholic KOH means drunken means elimination. Just
Yeah.
eliminate.
Yes.
The Cl and 1H eliminate. CH2 double bond to CH2. Don't
Yeah.
forget. Okay.
The
Don't
beta
make mistake.
elimination
Yeah.
process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beta elimination. Okay. Ready.
So in this case, we will have first elimination happening. So CH3,
CH double bond CH2.
CH2 will be the compound A.
Then HBr.
Yes.
Then HBr.
HBr addition to asymmetric alkene, we have to follow
Markovnikov rule. Rich become richer.
Yes. So negative part will go to that carbon which contain
Less number of hydrogen.
So we
CH3,
have
CHBr, CH3.
CH3. So we get
And
two
if it is peroxide is here means anti-Markovnikov
Anti-
addition. Don't forget. Okay. Yeah.
or Karash effect. Yes.
Shall we go to the next one, guys? Drunken people see two bonds. Okay. Yes. Right, main product. Okay. Alcohol chapter is coming. Okay, just wait. See, next one. Methyl chloride is treated with sodium iodide and acetone.
Yes.
That is here you can see iodine.
Yes.
Iodine is Finkelstein reaction.
So
Okay.
it's halogen exchange.
Yeah.
So we have methyl chloride, that is CH3.
Cl.
So if you treat it with NaI in presence of acetone,
That will be giving
simply
CH3I.
So iodomethane will be
Iodomethane will come.
obtained. And then we have 2,4,6.
2,4,6 trinitrochlorobenzene is subjected to hydrolysis.
Yes.
Hydrolysis.
So if you just add water.
Picric acid we will get. Picric acid. Picric acid.
So this particular reaction is a very important question, because you have studied that whenever electron withdrawing groups are present in the ortho and para positions, haloarine
Simply-
reactivity
Yeah,
will be more.
increase aromatic benzene ring. I mean haloarenes.
Yes.
Okay, haloarenes only. This one only directly will react with the substitution. That's actually picric acid. Highly that's having high explosive nature. Okay, don't
Yes.
forget about it.
Even in certain descriptive questions, they even ask how an electron withdrawing group in ortho and para helps in increasing the reactivity, explained with the resonance structures.
Yes.
So that also you remember here. It is a very, very important part. Now we have the third one.
N-butyl chloride is treated with alcoholic KOH.
Yes. Again,
So,
alcoholic KOH.
N-butyl chloride. Sir.
Yeah. So we have CH3, CH2,
CH2,
CH2, Cl.
Cl.
And alcoholic KOH means
Elimination.
Yeah. Elimination reaction. We have alpha.
Alcoholic KOH elimination. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we will have CH3,
CH3, CH2, CH double,
yeah, CH2,
CH3, CH2, CH double bond CH2. Double bond CH2.
Yeah, here we
Okay,
have we
butane.
don't have much choices. But if this question was with 2-chlorobutane,
Then
they
Zeiss
have
of
to-
rule.
Yeah, Zeiss
Zeiss
of
of
rule need
rule.
to be applied.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Yeah, coordination means they will ask what IUPAC nomenclature they can ask, because the special type of naming you are learning, automatically the chances are more.
Yes. So this question is clear, I think.
Like N-butyl means normal butyl.
Butane.
Normal butyl. Okay, Akhil Raji, normal butyl.
1-chlorobutane.
Yeah, that's called normal butyl. Tertiary butyl means this one. That one
Yeah.
only you learned. CH3, C. This one. This is tertiary butyl.
Yeah.
This is normal butyl. Okay? Yeah. Size of rule. They are asking to explain size of rule. Size of rule you have to remember only 4 terms you have to remember. This is the idea for haloalkanes. Haloalkanes. Okay. That undergo beta elimination reaction. Our major concern is major product. Okay, our major concern is major product. Which is the major product? More substituted alkene.
Yes.
More substituted alkene. Only 4 terms you remember, you will get the rule. Haloalkanes undergo beta elimination. And haloalkanes only, this chapter only we are learning. They undergo beta elimination. What's our concern? Major product will be more substituted alkene.
Yeah.
That's it. Is it okay? Yeah, fine. That's the rule. We can go to the next one.
Okay. The compound which undergoes SN1 reaction most rapidly. SN1, when you hear that, remember it is all about the stability of the carbocation. Because in SN1
Carbocation.
Yes.
Yes.
So in that you already studied the order of stabilities. If you have benzyl, if you have allyl, then tertiary, secondary, primary, that's the order of the stability. So look at the compounds here. So in this case we have a double bond.
We can remove this one.
Yeah.
We can put plus here.
Plus
sir.
here,
Okay.
yeah. So if I remove this one, plus is coming here. If I remove this one, plus is coming here. If I remove this one, plus is coming here. So you have to look at whose carbocation is most stable.
This is allylic.
Yes.
This is allylic.
Yeah.
And this one is actually we are getting
It's a primary,
here, plus charge will
normal
come,
primary
primary
halide.
will come. Here it is actually secondary will come.
Yes.
This actually phenyl will come. Phenyl is least stable.
Yeah.
Then the out of the primary, secondary and all, allylic is more stable
stable.
because of resonance.
Yes.
So option A will come. Option A will come.
Yes.
No noble, no. This is actually phenyl. Phenyl carbocation is highly unstable. Phenyl carbocation is highly unstable. That's why only haloarenes does not undergo any substitution. Okay? Yeah, Hamad is asking how we can identify which carbocation is more stable. Benzyl, allyl, tertiary, secondary, primary. That's the order. Okay, that's the order. Yeah, A have resonance. This one
Yes.
have, allylic have resonance.
This can shift
Allylic
here.
resonance possible is there. Yeah. Is it okay? Ready?
Yeah,
got it. Okay, fine. Okay, sir. Draw the structures of major mono-halo products in each of the following reaction.
Yeah.
You are having some compound they given that you are treating with HBr. So simply we have to add
addition to
HBr
alkenes.
according to Markovnikov rule.
Yes.
Okay, Markovnikov rule.
So negative part.
Rich become richer. Here, okay, fine. Here H is more here. Here that H will go to H2 again. And Br will go to here. So we will get the product like this.
Yeah.
Benzene ring, then CH3. Here Br will go and attach. Like that will be the compound.
Yes.
And here Br2 UV light means that is allylic bromination again.
Yes.
Allylic free radical reaction. So allylic bromination will take place.
So bromine will get
Allylic
substituted.
bromination. Okay?
Yes.
Is it okay, guys? Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
substitution reaction. Yes, exactly. Substitution.
Good.
Free radical substitution. Br will occupy top position cause allylic. Yes, exactly, Savitra. Exactly. Super. Okay, sir?
Okay. Again, which of the following is an allylic halide? You have to identify it. Here you see halogen is connected directly to an sp2 carbon. So this is not allylic.
That is
This
called a vinylic. That's called a vinylic.
Yes. And then here we have halogen connected to a carbon which is sp3. That is in turn connected to an sp2 carbon. So this is a allylic halide.
Sir, here one more doubt. How do we know where to put Br? Okay, see guys. See, in this case, okay. In this case, either you can put Br. Allylic position means, see, this is sp2. This is sp2. This is also sp2.
Yeah.
That attached sp3.
Yeah.
This one is sp3. Either here you can put Br or else you can put Br here also. Here also you can put Br.
both are identical.
But in the question they given mono-halo product. So only one. If it comes here,
here-
or else if it comes here, both are same.
Both are same. Another possibility is the other position. That's what I think they are confused about. Here, if it comes, there is no stabilization for the free radical.
Yeah, no stability.
Yes.
That's why only we are telling allylic. Allylic substitution is possible.
Yes.
Okay. How do we get its sp3 or sp2? Carbon double bond is there.
Yes.
Carbon double bond is there. sp2. Carbon all single bond sp3.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Let's go to the next. Autochlorovenzene and 2,4,6 trinitrochlorobenzene, which is more reactive towards nucleophilic substitution.
Yeah, we just had a question like that. 2,4,6 trinitrochlorobenzene reaction with the water. See, in chlorobenzene, chlorine is there on the benzene ring. 2,4,6 trinitro means ortho and para position has electron withdrawing group. So electron withdrawing group is going to increase the reactivity of
Substitution
haloarenes
reaction, yeah.
towards substitution. And the reason is they stabilize the intermediate carbanion.
Carbon.
Now, which isomer
of C4H9Cl has lowest boiling point?
Yes.
C4H9Cl means we can draw many ways. We can draw. This is the first one. Normal. We can draw 1, 2, 3, 4. Here one chlorine.
Yeah.
Okay. Chlorobutane we can draw.
Then we
Or
can
else
have
we
two
can draw
chlorobutane.
2 chlorobutane we can draw like this. Okay. I'm sorry. We can draw here.
Yeah.
We can draw chlorobutane. Like there's so many ways we can draw. But the thing is that the important idea is like this. This is the more branched one. Tertiary butyl chloride.
Yeah.
Tertiary butyl chloride. This one. Tertiary butyl chloride is the one. This is having more branching. More branching means what? Yeah, that's the answer. More branching means lowest boiling point.
Yeah. That rule you have to remember, it is applicable in every chapter. More the surface area, more will be the van der Waals forces of attraction. So more will be the boiling point. But more the branching, the molecule will become more compact. So the van der Waals forces will be lesser and the boiling point will be lesser.
These are the important idea you have to remember.
Yeah.
Boiling point is directly proportional to number of carbon atoms and directly proportional to 1 by branching. Branching and boiling point are inversely proportional. Intermolecular hydrogen bonding.
Yes.
Okay, intermolecular hydrogen bonding, and if possible you can use what also? Polarity also you use. If polarity increases, that only sir already told, dipole-dipole interaction, boiling point increases. These are the 4 points. By using that you can tell.
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely boiling point based question will be coming either in this chapter or in alcohols chapter or in amines. You can expect one
there we
question.
can expect one question. Okay guys, ready? Which of the following has the highest dipole moment?
I think we can give that chance to the students.
What's
to
the answer guys? We are waiting for your answer.
Those who have read NCERT textbook will answer it correctly.
Yes. Yes, Noel is telling, Devanandan is telling, Mahin Surya, Devyani. Yeah, though they read the NCERT.
Very good, very good.
Yes, Sayyid Mustafa Ahmad is not read the NCERT. Yes. Rudra, Sony, you have to improve a lot. One more day you have.
There
You
is
have to
a
practice.
table. Yeah, there is a requirement of more practice.
More practice.
There is a table in NCERT textbook which indicates
Aditya, you have to improve. You have to improve. You have to go and check the NCERT one more time. Yes, Shreyans, exactly. Akhil Raji, yes, exactly,
Very good,
exactly.
very
Yes.
the highest dipole moment is for
For
chlorides.
CH3Cl.
And then only fluorides, then bromides, then iodides.
That will come. So we may think like that. Here fluorine is
Fluorine
the
is more
smallest one and more electronegative. But unfortunately not like that. Chlorine is having.
Yes.
Because fluorine's size and electronegativity both are not okay. So that's why. So you know that dipole moment is actually, could you please repeat about the van der Waals force in the previous question? So that only is, so we will come back to that question.
Yeah.
Okay, first we can finish this one. So here in the case of fluorine, that is a smaller. There's a smaller one, but it's highly electronegative. But here in the case of chlorine, it is bigger. So and also its electronegativity as well as electron affinity is more. So that all factor once we are considering, we will get what? CH3Cl. Yeah, more distance compensate. Exactly.
Yes.
More distance compensate. That's enough. That's
Correct,
enough.
correct.
Yeah, CH3Cl. So our answer is B. And we
yeah.
can come back to here. We can come back to this one. Yeah, here actually polarity increases. Polarity means polarity because of dipole-dipole interaction. That dipole-dipole interaction because of what? That is what is called van der Waals force.
All kind of intermolecular forces are called generally van der Waals forces.
Van der Waals force. Out of that, one force is dipole-dipole interaction,
Yes.
hydrogen bond. All are out of means one of the type of that one.
Yes.
So whenever this is one molecule, this is another molecule. If they are having a special type of attraction, means they will always go together. So we cannot make them. We cannot separate them easily. We have to heat them. Then only they will go to gaseous state. We have to heat more.
Correct.
Okay. So boiling point will increase. Okay, guys. Yeah.
It is clear, right?
Random guy on YouTube. Okay, that we will discuss later. Okay, see, listen. Which of the four? Okay, this is the MCQ challenge. I hope you are ready.
Come on, quickly answer. Which of the following is a primary halide? You read the names and try to figure it out.
What's the answer for this one? Hamad sir, what's the answer for this one? Akhil Raji.
Yes, Sean has answered.
Sean answering. Savitri is answering. Mahin Surya, Manasa.
Good.
Where is Akhil Raji? Where is Devyani?
yeah,
Where is
Akhil
Manasa?
Raji,
Manasa,
Akhil
okay.
Raji.
Raid, yes, Raid, exactly. Yes. Saeed Mustafa Ahmad, yes. Vetrais. Where is Sagar Elias Jake? Yes. All are telling D, sir. Okay, exactly. Isopropyl iodide. So we can draw the structure, sir.
So this
That is isopropyl iodide. Secondary butyl iodide. Secondary butyl iodide. Tertiary butyl bromide. Yeah. And neohexyl. Last one. Yeah,
Neohexyl,
chlorine. Yeah. That is that one. This one only the primary.
Yeah.
This is secondary. This is tertiary.
Yes.
Okay, guys. Option D. Yes.
Majority have answered it.
Okay. Okay, Noble George. Okay, fine. So we can go to the next question. Ready? This is the next question. We are expecting the answer from you guys. Which of the following molecule has highest dipole moment? Come on, everybody. Come on. No, Mr. Akhil Raji, we won't forget you. Okay.
He's here. Yes, what is the answer?
Many are telling A, many are telling C. Okay. So there is a competition is going on between A and C. No one is choosing B and D. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. So our students are that much brilliant.
Yes,
A and
yes.
D.
I think we can give.
Hari Govind, you need more practice. You told D.
The question is which has highest dipole moment?
Yeah.
See, CCl4 is a tetrahedral molecule where all the atoms are same. So
Same.
the net dipole moment will be?
Highly symmetric.
Yes.
Net dipole moment will be 0. No doubt in that.
Yes. So the highest dipole moment in this will be?
And CH2Cl2 also 2Cl, 2H. That also have symmetry. We can cancel it. We can cancel. Wherever there is a symmetry, no dipole moment. Okay, sir. Next.
So here option A will have the highest dipole moment.
So you have to remember only the thing, less number of halogen comes in the compound, that will be having more dipole moment. Can you remember like that? lesser number of halogen, more will be the dipole moment. That's it. Is it okay? Not C, not C. Siddharth Katabula. Not C. It is A. It's A. Lesser number of halogen, more will be the dipole moment.
Yes.
So option is A. Okay, sir, let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one.
Yeah, this is a tricky question, but I think you should be able to answer.
They can answer it, sir. They can answer it.
CH3 thrice C MgBr.
Sir, that direct RMGBr, that reaction you write, sir, then they will answer.
Yeah.
RMGBr. RMGBr plus H2O.
Yeah, here we are taking heavy water. So first let's
Heavy,
make it for
okay,
H2O.
Water.
So in H2O, you know that the H plus will go and attach onto the carbon and OH minus will come here.
Mg.
So the product will be RH plus
MgOHBr.
magnesium hydroxy bromide.
Okay.
So in this case, they have given D2O. D2O means it is heavy water. So it is D plus and OD minus.
OD minus.
So wherever H is going, that side you have to send D. Right?
So the thing is that this Grignard reagent is highly reactive. That means even we cannot store it, even
Yes,
we
in
cannot
moisture.
keep it in outside.
Yes.
That will react with the moisture.
Yes.
The same idea only. Sir, before answering this one, we have to tell one very good thing to them. Actually, 165 students continuously for the past 4 years. Hats off. Salute, guys.
Great.
Super.
You are
Okay.
continuously attending.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Continuously they are attending, they are answering, they are actively participating.
Yes.
They are not silently not listening, they are actively participating.
That will be
Super,
seen
guys.
in their results
That's the
also.
spirit. That's the spirit. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, super. Okay, sir. We can answer the question, sir. This
Yeah,
one.
so this one answer is instead of this MgBr, D will come and attach here.
Attach here. So,
So
CH3 thrice CD will come. Okay.
Great.
Yes. Next question.
Yeah.
Which of the following belongs to the class of vinyl halides? Only 2 seconds we will give. Only 2 seconds. Come on. Which of the following belongs to the class of vinyl halides? Benin Joshua, you can connect with us. Okay, you can connect with us. We will send through your WhatsApp. Okay, don't worry. Option B. Everyone are telling answers.
Yes.
Okay, directly
so
we can
vinyl
go.
halide means halogen directly attached to sp2 hybridized
sp2
carbon.
directly attached to sp2. sp2 means carbon double bonded. Directly halogen is attaching.
Yeah.
That is what is called vinyl.
Yes.
That's what's called vinyl. Okay, option B. Okay, sir. Let's go to the next one. Which of the following molecule is chiral in nature?
Very important question.
Very important question. Very important question. Okay, I already told you. You have to keep it as star. This kind of question we can expect.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 2 bromobutane, 1 bromobutane, 2 bromopropane, 2 bromopropane,
And
2
2
ol.
ol.
Chirality means you need to have an asymmetric carbon where the 4 valency of carbon has to be
Different.
separate. Yeah.
Different. Which is the answer?
Yes.
Option D. Veda is telling option D. Sayyid Mustafa Ahmad, Savitra, everyone are telling D, sir. 2 bromo,
is it-
propane, 2 ol.
We can draw that then, if they are correct or not. So Br, OH, then
CH3, CH3.
Look at option D.
Look at the option. Option D is wrong.
Guys,
Because 2 CH3s are there. Wrong. So this is the thing. From here you have to learn one point. One point you have to learn. You have to properly, you have to look the answer and you have to answer it. Be careful.
yes. Maybe this is the kind of question that will cost your 1 mark and ending up in 99. But we
99.
don't want that. We want
100 out of 100, guys.
Yes.
100 out of 100 from you guys. Okay.
Now answer is coming.
Yes.
2 bromobutane. Yes. So we have 4 carbons and bromine here. So one is ethyl group, one is methyl group, one is Br,
then,
and
one
is
H will be there. So
that
answer is option A. Benin Joshua, option C is not possible. Option C also not possible. 2 bromopropane means 2 sets methyl group will come. Not possible.
Yeah.
Okay, ready.
Right.
Okay, let's go to the next one. This identify the compound Y in the following reaction. Okay, this is actually related to amines also. This also related to amines also. Tell me the answer, please. What is Y? What is Y? Come on, guys. Come on. Speed up. Hurry up.
So we have aniline and NaNO2 and HCl. So that is diazotization.
NaNO2 plus HCl. No doubt in that. Diazotization. You will get benzene diazonium chloride.
Yes. And then we have cuprous chloride.
That they know. They already told. Sandmeyer's reaction.
Excellent.
So what's the answer? Yes, option A. All are telling
Okay.
option A. No doubt in that.
Great.
Hey, Mr. Skibidi. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, Agil Reggie, that we can discuss later. Okay, so answer is A. Option
Let's
A.
move on to the next.
Great, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, chloroform is kept in dark colored bottles because. That's also another important question,
I think we
guys.
can mark that as a possible
Yes.
question. Yes, chloroform is kept in dark colored bottles because
Why? So this is chloroform, CHCl3. Okay, if it
Oxidizes.
contacts with the oxygen, it will form highly poisonous gas that is called phosgene.
Yes.
Phosgene. Okay, phosgene, COCl2. COCl2. Yes, exactly. So what's the answer, guys? It is oxidized poisonous gas phosgene in sunlight. Option C. Yes. Super. Okay, let's go to the next one. Butyl nitrile can be prepared by heating. Butyl nitrile can be prepared by heating. Come on, guys. Butyl nitrile. CN.
and all of them involves KCN.
Mr.
again-
Dev Nandan, tell me the answer for this one, please. Shanjud, propyl alcohol with KCN. Wrong. Not possible. Yes, symbol. Propyl chloride with KCN. Everyone
Yes.
are telling the answers are propyl chloride with KCN. CH3, only substitution reaction. Substitution, nucleophilic substitution reaction. Instead of chlorine, cyanide will
Cyanide
come and
will come.
attach. That's it. Option D will come.
Yes.
Okay, guys? Ready? Yes, sir.
Okay.
Which of the following is most reactive towards
they know
SN1?
the answer already.
SN1,
Yes,
SN1, yes. SN1 means carbocation mechanism. SN2 means steric hindrance.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even this is a question from NCRT also.
Most reactive. So most stable carbocation we must have to get.
Yes.
Yes, option A, option B, option C, option D. Out of that, which one? Yeah, no doubt in that. Option A, because two phenyl
Benzene.
groups are there and one CH3 group is there.
So it's a
That will
tertiary.
make this carbon more stable
stable.
after removal of this Br also.
Yeah.
That will make it more stable. So option 1.
Yes.
Not Sajja bin Sirajuddin. Wrong. Because D is not the answer. See, whenever, sorry, we can remove that Br and we can write. That will be better, yeah. Benzene, then CH3, one more benzene.
Then we have one more benzene.
One more benzene, and here plus charge is coming after removing Br.
Yes.
So this is more stable. Sajja, look at here. In option 4, it is like one benzene ring, here C, here H, here again CH3. Plus charge. Compared to this one,
Yeah.
this one is more stable. Here one
Two
benzene, one
resonance.
benzene. So 2, 5 plus 5, 10 resonance as well as 3 hyperconjugation. No need to think like that.
Yeah.
I mean, more number of resonance and hyperconjugation is possible.
Even this is a tertiary.
Tertiary also. This one is only secondary will come.
Yes.
Okay, Sajja, ready?
Okay.
Sajja, okay, fine. Next, DDT is prepared by reacting. What is DDT? What's the full form of DDT? Tell me. What's the full form of DDT? What's the full form of DDT that you first type and send to me? What is DDT? Pesticide. What's the full form of DDT?
Yes.
Dichloro, diphenyl, trichloroethane. Exactly. Okay, how it is preparing? Which one? Chlorobenzene react with what it will get? Diphenyl something. Parvati Binu is telling diphenyl something, sir. Yes. So the thing is that, what's the answer here?
Yes.
Answer is B, chloral.
Chloral.
Sir, can we write the reaction, sir?
Yeah.
Chlorobenzene, 2 chlorobenzene. This is chlorobenzene, guys. Chlorobenzene, this is chlorobenzene. This is another chlorobenzene. Okay, this is another chlorobenzene. Here H is there. Okay, then that is chloral. Chloral we will write like this. We can write like this. Here we can write like this, CCl3CHO. I'm sorry, CCl3CHO. CCl3CHO we can write like that, CHO and CCl3. Okay, from here H and O will go. They will connect with this one.
Yes.
H2O will be going, then that will be connecting with that one. That only DDT, this one. This is the
Dichloro.
structure of DDT.
Yeah.
Dichloro.
Diphenyl, trichloro.
That is connecting with this carbon. Here H, here CCl3.
Yeah.
This is your DDT. That is, guys, about haloalkane and haloarine. So next is alcohol phenol ethers. Deepak sir is going to join along with what? Danesh sir. Ready?
Benin, you will get the notes.
Yeah, you will get the notes. Okay. Come on, Mr. Deepak sir.
Yes. So we move on to the next organic chapter, alcohols, phenols and ethers. So yes, Deepak sir,
Yes, sir.
such an important chapter, and we'll first do an analysis on the previous 2 years.
Alcohol chapter, right? So the haloalkane, I think they are familiar with the entire reactions and all. That's much
Yes.
special questions. Nothing is there in haloalkane.
Yeah.
But the rest of the chapter, alcohols, aldehydes, amines, you know, the weightage is very higher, and also the questions will be little bit tricky, especially the paragraph. So I think the majority, I think overall, any organic chapter when we consider named reactions,
Yes.
distinguishing test, identifying the compounds,
Yes.
completing the reaction. These are the major area that you can understand. Chemical property, mechanisms.
In mechanism, we can already give them that
Yeah.
one of the mechanism will definitely come from this chapter, that is alcohol to alkene, or alkene to alcohol, or alcohol to ether.
Ether. Any of the mechanism. Last year it is not asked here, so this year we can expect
Yes.
it. One of the mechanism. Mostly they ask you ethanol with the ethene,
Yes.
ethene with ethanol, ethanol with the ethoxyethane, the same thing. So hope you can see the main things and all. So these are the major topic in the chapter alcohols.
So I think we can go ahead with the
Yes.
questions.
So the first question is from ROH, HCl and ZnCl2. You know the reagent here. What is the reagent called HCl and ZnCl2? That's called. That's one of the distinguishing tests we are using
Yes.
for that. Which is that? Which is that? HCl and ZnCl2.
Yes,
that is
very good, Amrita.
right. Lucas test. Lucas test is used for distinguishing primary, secondary, tertiary alcohol. You know the observation, right? And which is the correct answer for this one? So they given as option A, yes. Tertiary. Tertiary will
Will be
give
the fastest.
immediate turbidity.
immediate
Secondary will give after 5-minute turbidity, and
Yes.
primary only by heat. Yes. Because it mainly follow which mechanism? SN1
Yes.
mechanism.
Carbocation stability.
Yes, correct. Everyone giving the correct answer. So remember all of you, dehydration, elimination, beta elimination, these all prefer which mechanism? SN1, tertiary, secondary, primary is the order.
Yes.
Okay, let's go to the next question.
Yeah.
So majority these type of sub questions like account for the following. That's first question is phenol is a stronger acid than alcohol. You know very well about the reason. Phenol is the normal alcohol, you take it ROH. You know phenol, whenever it lose this H plus ion, what you get?
Phenoxide ion will be
Most stable phenoxide ion. So it is ready to leave the H plus ion. Whereas alcohol, when it lose the H plus, you will get
alkoxide.
alkoxide, which is less
Yes.
stable. So this one is more ready to lose the H plus ion. So phenol is more acidic. So by drawing the structure and all, we have to explain.
Yes, yes.
Maybe they will just say, forming
phenoxide
phenoxide ion, so
yes.
more acidic. Not enough.
Yeah.
We have to explain with the diagrams and all.
Yeah. That conclusive statement is very important. That
Yeah.
phenoxide ion is more resonance stabilized than alkoxide,
Alkoxide
ion.
ion. Right.
Yes.
So next question, the boiling point of alcohol. Boiling point of alcohol decreases with the increase in branching of alkyl chain. We know as the number of
Yeah. The number of carbon atoms in the straight chain increases, boiling point increases, and more the branches, lesser will be the intermolecular forces.
right. So more the branches, what happens? Surface area decreases, the van der Waals force decreases, and the boiling point decreases.
Yes.
Correct. Okay. So write the mechanism of the following reaction. So this is one of the mechanism. You know this conversion is what? This is what? Alcohol to alkene. So alcohol to alkene. I hope you know very well about this one, but writing very faster. CH3, CH2, OH. Okay. The lone pair, arrow, everything should be there.
Yes.
So first we treated with H plus. Don't forget to write the step. Okay. What is this called? Protonation. So they will take the proton and you will get CH3, CH2, O,
H2 plus.
H, and the lone pair plus.
Yeah. You get oxonium ion.
Right. Second step is CH3, CH2, OH, lone pair plus. What happened? The water molecule cut. And what do you get? CH3, CH2 plus and H2O.
Yes.
And the last step, CH3, CH2, plus is there, in which what happened, this hydrogen deprotonation,
deprotonation will take place.
and you will get HCH double bond CH2. That's mean ethene.
Yes.
Even the reverse we can expect in 2023, 2024 also.
Yes.
They ask the same question. Okay. So write the equation involved in Riemann-Tiemann. There is only very
every year either Riemann-Tiemann or Co-based
Coles
reaction.
reaction. Only three name reaction, right? Riemann-Tiemann, Coles and Williamson.
Yes.
So Riemann-Tiemann, you know what is happening there? Phenol first treated with CHCl3 in presence of what? NaOH. First we get ONA and CHCl2. We get here CHCl2.
Yeah.
After that, we will first treat with NaOH. Second, on acidification, what we get? Salicyl aldehyde. If it is salicylic acid, what we say? It is called our Coles reaction.
Yes.
So please study the Riemann-Tiemann, Coles and all. The direct question we can expect.
Even in the Riemann-Tiemann, there was one MCQ where they asked about the intermediate.
Which is formed there. That's CHCl2.
Yes.
Right. This is the
dichlorocarbene.
Carbene is the intermediate in Riemann-Tiemann reaction. Okay, everyone. So salicyl aldehyde, salicylic acid, every part you know very well, right? Okay.
Good.
Okay, let's go for the next one.
Yes.
How do you convert? So conversion, many of the lectures we did already in our channel. So whoever have the doubts in conversion question, maximum practice. Okay. So A is what? Phenol to picric acid. I think there is no much chapters fully.
Deepak sir, your fan is there. Akhil is saying he watched your videos and prepared for board. So this time he's going to get full marks.
Yes, let's hope for the best. We'll pray for you. Okay, A is what? Phenol to salicylic acid. So, sorry, phenol to picric acid. So we know phenol on mild nitration we get orthonitrophenol, paranitrophenol.
Yes.
On strong nitration we get which one?
246.
246 trinitrophenol. That's having a yellow color. Don't forget.
Yes.
Only one step. B question, propanon. Right, propanon to
2-methyl
2-methyl propan-2-ol. 2-methyl propan-2-ol.
Yes.
It's very simple.
Yeah. In this conversion, I think many times in every conversion question asked in every year, this particular part is very important, especially
Grignard reagent.
Grignard reagent question. When it reacts with methanol, you have studied it will form primary alcohol. If it is any other aldehyde, secondary alcohol. If
Any
it is
ketone, tertiary alcohol. So since it is a tertiary alcohol, sure, it's a ketone.
Yes.
So already 1, 2, 3 carbon is there in our compound. So the extra CH3 come from where? Grignard reagent. So let's treat it with what? CH3MgBr.
Yes.
Then what happened? The CH3 will attack on this carbon. O become O minus. Second step, what we will do that? Hydrolysis. That H will comes here. It become OH.
Yes.
So I think that area, even aldehyde chapter also it is important.
Yes.
So any compound, if methanol, if you react with the Grignard, you will get primary alcohol. Other aldehyde if you use, you will get secondary alcohol. Any ketone if you use, get tertiary alcohol. And the C question is phenol to anisole. That's also, and even they ask you anisole to phenol also.
Yes, yes.
So phenol first to be treated with the what? Aqueous NaOH. We get
sodium phenoxide.
Then we can treat it with CH3I or CH3Cl.
Yes.
What happened? NaI out, we get OCH3. I think students are giving already the answer, right?
Jashuran, it's not CHCl3, it is CH3Cl. You have to halogenate it.
Yeah, that's a chloroform. Very careful. Okay,
Yeah. CHCl3 is chloroform.
Right, CHCl3. Right, CH3Cl is what? That's different. Okay. So I think this is okay, anisole. And D option is what? Propene to propanol. I think in this chapter we have a direct method.
Yes.
Like
yes.
that's a
Who
name
can say
of the reaction. I think they will say that. Propene to propanol. Many times you may study that. Can
Yes.
you say, dear, what is the name of the reaction?
Alkene form alcohol in a way it looks like anti-Markovnikov addition.
Yes. Hamad, if you want to convert anisole to phenol, is very simple. This is anisole. You treat it with HI.
Yes.
Then this breaking.
Yes.
And what happened? You will get phenol. Okay, that's one step.
Yes.
So what is that compound? Yes, very good.
Everyone
What's
is
that?
answering. Excellent.
Right, hydroboration,
Hydroboration,
then oxidation. What is the reagent? You know, hydroboration. First we treated with H2, H3BO3,
B2H6,
B2H6, diborane,
Yes.
B2H6. Secondly, we will do
H2O.
oxidation by hydrogen peroxide
in alkaline medium.
in alkaline medium.
Yes.
We get propanol. One step. Like this we can write it.
Yes.
Otherwise, alternate method is also there.
Yes.
First anti-Markovnikov's rule
Addition.
or an aqueous KOH. That's
Yes.
also fine. Doesn't matter.
If they ask propan 2-ol, directly they can add water.
Yes. So clear, right? The conversions, everything, make it thorough practice. Okay. Next question. The reaction of an alkyl halide. Yes, dear. Give me the answer here. The reaction of a alkyl halide with the sodium alkoxide is known as which reaction?
Very
What
important
is the-
reaction.
Rimathiman we said, Coles we said, this is the last one. What is that? Which is the reaction sodium alkoxide react with the haloalkane forms ether.
Yes.
The reaction is Williamson ether synthesis.
Yes. I
Right.
can see some of them have answered Wood's reaction. Wood's reaction is alkyl halide in presence of sodium in dry ether, which gives an even number of carbon
Alkenes.
containing alkanes.
Okay, so don't forget all alkyl halide with the sodium alkoxide, NaOR. What is that? Ether is the formation.
Yes.
Right, good. Next one, what is the correct order of the dehydration? Just we said dehydration, elimination, beta elimination. Always follow tertiary, secondary, primary order. Which is the tertiary alcohol? So what is the correct answer?
Yes.
Come on dear, come on dear. This is not the time to take rest. Okay, it's almost 9. So I think sir, now we completed around 5 hours.
Yes.
Okay, 5 hours. Last year it was 6 hours marathon. Now I think it's not possible to complete within 6 hours. You all are in fire. We are also in fire.
Come
So
on.
what is the answer for that? Which is a tertiary alcohol, secondary and primary. Yes, this is tertiary. This is secondary. It is primary.
So option is A.
Option is A.
Yes.
Next one. Write the main product of the following. This is the same
Yeah,
reaction.
already sir explained.
Already we said, but we said with the propene become propanol. This is what butene becomes what? Butanol.
Yes.
So we can write CH3, CH2, CH2, CH2,
OH.
OH. Right. So propene normal during the hydroboration oxidation we get always primary alcohols.
Alcohols.
Okay. And what is this reaction? Phenol first treated with aqueous NaOH, then treated with carbon dioxide and acid. You know we'll get salicylic acid, OH and COOH.
The
We'll get
Kolb's
salicylic.
reaction.
Kolb's reaction. So these kind of reaction, if the byproduct is there, means we should write. Okay, if there is a byproduct. But one more thing, maybe students write the correct answer and supposed to make some impression. Don't write the wrong byproduct. Okay, then
Yes.
everything they will cut it. If you are sure about the byproduct, compulsory to write.
Yes.
Okay, next one. Nita was, this is a 2025 type of question here all. Nita was experimenting in the lab to study the chemical reactivity of alcohol. She carried out a dehydration reaction. Dehydration reaction of what?
Propanol.
Propanol. So propanol is the alcohol given.
Yes.
At what temperature? One is at
140 and 180.
140 degree. One is at 180 degrees Celsius.
Yes.
Different products were obtained. Yes, we should form different product because 140 degrees Celsius means, you know what is the temperature in Kelvin? 413 Kelvin. At 413 Kelvin, you know alcohol undergo formation of ether.
Yes.
Okay. So propanol, what it form? Propoxypropane.
I think Nida is asking the mechanism of ethanol to ethoxyethane. Is it important? Yes, it is
Yes,
very
important. That's a 3 mechanism. So I think we saw that alcohol to alkene.
Yes.
This year we can expect the opposite, alcohol to alkene to alcohol,
Yes.
or alcohol to ether. Important, very important. So you know at a 413 Kelvin, alcohols undergo reaction and form ether. So what is the name of this ether? Propoxypropane. But above that, actually the temperature should come 443 Kelvin. But
Yes.
above primary alcohol is more difficult to undergo dehydration. So temperature should be very high.
Yes.
So when you increase the temperature, it undergo what?
Dehydration.
Dehydration. So
Correct.
one OH H cut, we get
Alkene.
alkene. Propene will be the product.
Yes.
Okay. So identify the major product formed at 140 and the mechanism. Yeah, the mechanism they're asking. Identify the major product this one. And the mechanism is
First is protonation.
protonation. The alcohol. Take it. First treated with what? The
H
acid
plus.
H plus. Protonation. So CH3, CH2, CH2, OH, H lone pair plus. They're all compulsory to write the steps names, okay?
Yeah.
And next step, we will invite one more alcohol.
Yes.
We have OH, H lone pair plus, to which let's add one more propanol.
Yes.
One more propanol, let us add it. You know, this lone pair will attack on this carbon and the water
molecule will be
eliminated. So we get CH3, CH2, CH2, OH, and then CH2, CH2, CH3. And what has happened last step?
Now this proton has to go out to restore the lone pair on oxygen.
Yes. So the final step, the lone pair, this H plus goes and you will get the proton. So that's the step is called what? Deprotonation.
Yes. This is the mechanism which you asked, Nida. This is the conversion of alcohol into ether. I hope it is clear.
So clear, right? Everyone? So MCQs are waiting for you. I think the answers, everything, please recollect. Okay. Next question. The 2025 5 mark. So 5 mark means they are asking some lot of sub questions will be there. So dear all, time consumption is very important.
We can just quickly go through the points.
No, nothing to think and what to answer first and all. No time. Okay, immediately write the answer. First one.
Reaction of ethanol with the acetyl chloride.
Right. Ethanol is there reacting with what? Acetyl chloride. Even there are some students don't know what is that acetyl chloride actually.
Yes.
Acetyl chloride is CH3COCl, the one which you are using in the Friedel-Crafts acylation.
Also known as ethanoyl chloride.
Ethanoyl chloride. So what happened here? This H and this Cl out and you get CH3, CH2, OCO, CH3. You will get ester. So, and the byproduct is what?
Is HCl.
Yes. I think most of the students do.
They have answered.
Yes.
If HCl remains, then the
most of them they say no, pyridine is a base. Pyridine is a base which is used to neutralize the acid byproduct.
Very good, very good.
Yes.
Everyone have answered.
Right. Even though it's a lengthy answer, they are maximum trying to giving the answer. Okay. Next question. Cresol are less acidic than phenol. What is cresol, dear? OH is there, CH3 is there.
Yes.
This is cresol, less acidic than which one? Phenol. Why? So
acidity of phenols, you know, phenoxide ion is more resonance stabilized and all you have studied. But among phenols, remember this rule, electron withdrawing groups increases the acidity of phenol and electron releasing group decreases the acidity.
Right.
I think we can bet one question in this section based on acidity of phenols that you can expect one question this time.
If phenol chapter mean acidity is important, amine chapter mean basicity questions are important. Okay. So, you know, the CH3 is that main factor. What should come? Plus psi effect.
Yes.
CH3 is a donating group. That's a plus psi effect that make the OH bond electron density more and make the OH bond stronger. So, the removal of H plus is difficult. Therefore, it is less acidic.
Yes.
B question, Williamson. Williamson, they are asking little bit application level question here. And Williamson question is B part. Williamson process is used.
We need to prepare 2-ethoxy,
3-methyl pentane. So 2-ethoxy, 3-methyl pentane. So this is the compound.
Yeah, we need to identify the alkyl halide and sodium alkoxide.
Right. And the basic symbol theory is what? Haloalkane part should be a smaller one, a primary. Sodium alkoxide part should be a bigger one. Okay, that's a simple idea. Haloalkane part is small, sodium alkoxide part is big.
Yes.
So this part
should come from the halide.
Halide. So the smaller part. So this part, let me take it from haloalkane. So C2H5Cl plus. Remaining part is the alkoxy part. So CH3, CH, ONA and CH, CH3, CH2, CH3.
Yes.
Okay, dear?
So this should be the combination.
Yeah. Otherwise, what happen? If the sodium alkoxide part is smaller, then the beta elimination takes place for your haloalkane. Be careful.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Another conversion. Yes, sir. We can start from toluene to
3-nitro-benzoic acid.
So toluene, you know, toluene is CH3. Toluene to 3-nitro-benzoic acid. So let's first make it benzoic acid.
You can oxidize it.
We can use alkaline KMNO4, KMNO4, COH and heat. You know the basic things everyone say cook. Right?
Yes.
So whatever the alkyl group on benzene, everything becomes what? A cook, COOK, right? And this on H3O plus acid hydrolysis, that becomes COOH. Remember here, carboxylic acid is a meta-directing group. Meta-directing group. So if you do nitration on this one, if you do concentrated HNO3 and H2SO4, you get what? COOH and nitro group. That is our 3-nitrobenzoic acid.
Yes. In the previous question, yeah, it is alkyl bromide. You can, there it is mentioned already, alkyl bromide. So we can take C2H5.
Yes. Okay,
Br.
okay. Yeah.
No
Alkyl bromide means yes, Bihar has to use it. Good.
Okay.
Okay. One more this conversion is there. Benzene to meta-nitroacetophenone. Actually, nitro is there, ketone is there. Both are meta-directing group. So anything can be performed. How you do make acetophenone?
Acylation.
Friedel-Crafts acylation in presence of anhydrous AlCl3. We get benzene with what? COCH3. Then you do nitration. Concentrate HNO3, H2SO4 and heat. You get COCH3 and nitro group. Okay.
Yeah, very good, Sean.
Friedel-Crafts, Sean. Okay, good. Then another question. Out of formic acid, what is the formic acid?
HCOH.
H and acetic acid, CH3COOH. Which one will give HVZ reaction?
Yeah, that's a very important question.
Important reaction. You know, HVZ reaction given by the carboxylic acid which contain alpha hydrogen.
Yes.
Formic acid, no alpha hydrogen, but acetic acid, yes, alpha hydrogens are there. So acetic acid will give, yes,
HVZ. Yes.
HVZ reaction. And give a suitable reason in support of your answer and write the chemical reaction involved. What happened if this compound, what is HVZ? First treated with any halogen, chlorine or bromine.
In presence of red phosphorus.
Red phosphorus, followed by hydrolysis. One alpha hydrogen leave and the halogen substitute. You get CH2Cl and COOH. You will get alpha halo carboxylic acid. Yes, right? Okay, good.
Yes.
Good answer. And then next question. Alcohols are acidic, but they are weaker acid than water.
Yeah,
Yes.
we already discussed about that. Alkoxide ion and
Right.
hydroxide ion.
Hydroxide
so if you
ion.
compare, alkoxide ion is less stable, hydroxide is more stable.
Yeah. But here the question, arrange various isomers of butanol.
Okay.
So let's draw the structure of the butanol, the isomers. So it can be existing primary, secondary, everything, right?
Yes.
CH3, CH2, CH2, CH2OH. Here it's a primary alcohol. CH3, CHOH, then CH2, CH3. It is a
Secondary alcohol.
secondary alcohol. And we can write a tertiary also.
Yes.
CH3, 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 then OH. Mark it as A, B, C.
Yeah.
Question is
Increasing order of acidity.
acidic strength. What is the order of the acidity of alcohol? Primary, secondary, tertiary we have. Which is more acidic dear? Primary is more acidic than secondary and tertiary. So A is the most one, then B, least one is which one? C.
Yes.
Right?
So you have to arrange based on that.
Right. So many questions are there. And next question, C part. The question is given as an organic compound A, which is a Grignard reagent. A is a Grignard reagent.
Is used to obtain 2-methyl butane 2-ol.
All.
2-methyl butane 2-ol.
2-ol.
On
Okay.
reaction with a carbonyl compound B.
Carbonyl compound B. Okay. And
Identify A and B.
yes. Again, it's a tertiary alcohol. Tertiary alcohol, if you want to get from a Grignard reagent, the B should be a ketone.
Yes.
So let me take the ketone as butanone.
Yeah.
Butanone. Because this part is already there with us. Butanone. And one CH3 we need to come extra so that we can take this as a Grignard reagent. So CH3 MgBr. Methyl magnesium bromide is the Grignard reagent.
Yeah.
Butane 2-on is the ketone we have to use it. So the CH3 will go and attack here.
Yes.
We'll get this alcohol.
Yes.
Remember right here, more alkyl group reduce the stability of ion and hence the secondary tertiary alcohol less stable. Here but they're asking the acidity, right? So acidity mean more alkyl group comes, what happen? Plus I effect increase, acidity decrease.
Yes.
Right. So everyone clear the questions about, right? 2025. Okay, so yes, we are going for the MCQ challenge of the chapter alcohols and all.
Yeah.
So hope you all are ready. All give the answer. Question number 1. Here we are keeping quiet. You give me the answer.
Quick, everyone.
Speed up, everyone. Speed up, everyone. Now it's time is 9:20. We have 3 more chapter.
Yes.
Come on, dear. Day after tomorrow is our exam, not after 1 month. Arrange the following alcohol or among the following alcohol which would faster react with the Lucas reagent.
Yes,
That is,
we already discussed that it is tertiary alcohols,
Yeah.
which is going to be faster.
it
So
should
which
be
is
a
a tertiary alcohol.
tertiary alcohol. That's a question. The tertiary alcohol is option D. Yes, 2-methyl butane 2-ol. Good.
Everyone has answered.
Correct
Very
answer. No one given a other one. Right? Okay.
Okay.
Next question. Second question. All. Heating of phenyl methyl ether. What is phenyl methyl ether? Is anisole. Phenyl methyl ether heating with what? HI. What it produce? I think ether bond breaking is
Yeah, that is a sure bet question.
Question.
You will definitely get HI with ether, how it breaks.
maybe primary, secondary, primary, tertiary, or aromatic ether. You know
Yes.
how to break it. Yes, that. I think what is the answer? B
Yes.
is the most. Let's check it
Yes,
all.
yes.
You know, here it break to get phenoxide ion to the O minus, the H
H will
plus.
attach.
So we get
So one product will be phenol,
phenol and the other one will be
iodomethane.
iodomethane.
Yes.
So here answer is given phenol, option B. Good.
Okay.
Okay, you know that. Question number.
Yeah, that section is very important. Everyone should focus on that.
Yes.
The breakage of ethers.
Here just a reading question. One short answer. What is the answer? Phenol with
Yes, chloroform and NaOH.
NaOH. What is
Salicylaldehyde.
the salicyl aldehyde? That is our Reamer-Tiemann
Yes.
reaction. You know Getterman-Kocher reaction, right? That is from our aldehyde,
Yeah.
benzene to benzaldehyde.
Benzaldehyde.
Cannizzaro, you know, and Haloalkane, right? Option A, that is only choice. Yes, next go
Okay,
for the
good,
next
good.
one. Fourth question. The reagent used for the formation of 1-phenyl ethanol. 1-phenyl ethanol. 1-phenyl ethanol from benzaldehyde is which one? A good question.
Yes.
How will you convert a 1 benzaldehyde to 1-phenyl ethanol? 1-phenyl ethanol, which is the best reagent?
So here the symbol trick is OH will be the place where MgBr will be attached.
Yes.
And CH3 will be coming from the Grignard reagent.
Yes. So this part is already with us.
Yes.
CH, benzene, CH, this O become OH. So this is the only extra part we have to get it out. That is what? CH3 something. Yes, methyl bromide and magnesium.
Everyone is answering.
Good.
Great.
Right, okay. Methyl bromide and reacting with the magnesium.
Mg.
What you get here? CH3
MgBr.
MgBr. Yes, this Grignard reagent we require to get this compound. Very good. Question number 5. We already discussed at 413 Kelvin. Only one data. What is that?
Yes.
Methyl alcohol when react with the 413 Kelvin, it will gives an ether. What is the ether? That's going to form.
Yes. Again, all of them are answering correct.
Correct answer.
Yeah, it's going
And
to be
Javed
ether.
Guru, Ahmad, Sean. Yes. What is the answer? It will give an ether.
Yes.
And what is the name of that ether?
Methoxymethane.
Or you can say dimethyl
Dimethyl ether.
ether. Right? Question number 6 for you, dear. What is the answer? What is the order of the this is the acidity.
Already I discussed about the
acidity questions.
Yeah, effect of the groups.
Right.
Come on, judge based on that.
Halogens, you know, it's a electron withdrawing group. Alkyl groups are donating group. Nitro is a very strong withdrawing group, and alkoxy groups are strong donating group.
Yes.
Which is the most acidic one? We can immediately say.
Yes.
So answer is
Nitro will be the most electron withdrawing.
So that will be the most
acidic.
So 3 most acidic, only we have
only
one
one
answer.
option is-
Right. Option 2.
Yeah, everyone has answered. B.
Correct option B, right? Okay.
Excellent.
After NO2, chlorine is the withdrawing group.
Yeah.
Then methyl, then methoxy. Why methoxy? Methoxy is a more donating group. So very least acidic in
Acidity.
nature. Yes, B, right? Question number 7, dear. Tell me what is the answer for this question. Cumene. You know what is cumene, right? Benzene with CH.
CH3.
We call isopropyl benzene.
Yeah.
First treated with O2,
Yeah.
we get
Hydroperoxide.
cumene hydroperoxide, we get OOH. After that, on acid hydrolysis, what are the two compounds?
Yes, very good.
One of the commercial preparation of phenol, phenol and acetone are the product.
Yes, so we get phenol as one product and acetone as
Acetone, second product. So phenol and acetone, option C, not option B. Okay, only phenol, no, phenol
And
with acetone.
Yeah.
Okay, next question. Which of the following compound will react with the sodium hydroxide solution in water? So this is a small twisted one.
Yes, yes.
Which will
simple idea is the sodium hydroxide is a base, so you need an acid to react with it.
yes.
So here we have phenol, here we have a normal alcohol, again normal alkyl alcohol. So who is more acidic? You studied that phenols are more acidic than general alcohols.
Right. The most acidic one will react with which one? Na, NaOH, these kind of basic things. Which is more acidic there? Phenol, no doubt.
Yes.
Here phenol, it's a primary alcohol, not it's a aliphatic. Phenol is more acidic because of the formation of phenoxide ion.
Yes.
Right, good.
Noble, I hope you understood that question.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Right.
so let's go for the next question, right? Next question, an alkene. So this also we discussed in many time. This is propene when treated with a diborane followed by hydrolysis. What is the product? Just to say the option.
Yes. Quickly, then we can go to the next.
Very fast, very fast. 9:30,
yes.
9:30. What is that?
Yes, everyone has answered. Really good, really
Right.
good.
Propene will give you propanol,
Yes.
butene give you butanol. Right. They will give you primary
Hydroboration,
oxidation. Okay, dear, let's go for the next one. What happens to a tertiary butyl alcohol? What is a tertiary butyl alcohol? CH3, CH3, CH3. Tertiary butyl alcohol is passed over copper at 573. 300 mean 573 Kelvin.
Yes.
We know,
Yeah.
I think the
There
copper at 573 means, it's a best oxidizing agent, but
Yes.
the factor here.
Yeah. They remember that reactions in the textbook. Primary alcohols on dehydrogenation undergo dehydrogenation in presence of copper to form aldehyde. Secondary will form ketone. Tertiary will undergo
Dehydration. Tertiary do not undergo oxidation, instead it undergo dehydration. So OH, H cut, we get CH3, CH3, C double bond, CH2, CH3.
CH3.
And the name of the compound is
Yes.
2-methyl propene. 2-methyl propene.
So we get an alkene.
B, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
B, okay. B, very careful. Tertiary alcohol do not undergo oxidation. Instead, it undergo dehydration.
Okay.
Okay, so that is our alcohol chapter. Now
Yes.
we are going for the most second weighted chapter,
Yes,
aldehyde.
aldehydes.
Most of the students say this is the
Yeah, but it is more predictable, I would
Yes,
say.
yeah.
The questions which are going to come from this chapter is more
most predictable one. Which area?
Yeah.
A lot of reactions are there. That's what the students are feeling like.
Yes.
So the named reactions, don't forget here.
Yeah.
What is happening in Rosenmund? Acid chloride become
aldehyde.
aldehyde. Stephen reaction. That's a
Nitriles will become aldehyde.
right aldehyde. Don't forget about dibal H also. Itard reaction means what? Toluene to benzaldehyde.
Yes.
Getterman Koch, benzene to benzaldehyde.
Benzaldehyde.
Aldol, cross-aldol, very important.
Very important, yeah.
Cannizzaro is very important. Wolfkischer and Clemenson, aldehyde or ketone to hydrocarbon.
Yes.
And HVZ, yes, already we
Alpha
discussed.
halogenation.
Let's go for the question. So overall analysis, same organic, all
Yes, more or
same
less the
analysis. Every area, reasoning question, conversion question, that's the area.
Yeah.
Let's go for the question. First question. Carboxyl group in benzoic acid is meta-directing. Yes. What is the reason for that? Carboxylic acid, why it is a meta-directing group? So we know carboxylic acid is an electron withdrawing or minus I effect.
Yes.
So when they withdraw the electron, they make the ortho and para position electron deficient.
Yes. Even we can mention the minus R effect also.
Minus R effect also, and acid is a deactivating group.
Yes.
Okay, so COH is, since it is a withdrawing group, it pull the electron from benzene, make the ortho para electron deficient. So the only chance to attack electrophile is on what? Meta position. And second question, sodium bisulfite. Most of the students are just skipping
Yes. Yes.
this area.
This is a very important question.
Sodium bisulfite. What is sodium bisulfite?
NaHSO3.
NaSO3. Dear student, this is a carbonyl group. A carbonyl group to which it's a nucleophilic addition. What is ion? Na plus
Na
and
plus and HSO3 minus.
minus. Where HSO3 minus will attack on this carbon, O become O minus. To the O minus, Na will attack. So we get CONA and here we get OSO3H. Means HSO3.
Yes.
This, this will make a rearrangement. The sodium is a metal, H is a metal. They can displace. You get COH and OSO3 Na.
And this is a white crystalline solid.
Solid. This on hydrolysis, you will get the aldehyde or ketone with a pure state.
Yes.
Pure state, and you will get NaHSO3 back.
Yes. So once this compound is formed, you can filter it out from the impurities and then convert back into original aldehyde or ketone.
Right. So this is one of the purification method of which one aldehydes and ketone. Don't forget sodium hydrogen sulfide, sodium bisulfide.
Yeah.
Next question, carboxylic acid do not give characteristics reaction of carbonyl group like aldehydes and ketone. We know, for example, you consider CH3COOH, or you consider another comparison for aldehyde. So these kind of reasoning question, whenever they ask, explain with the examples. Okay, so here this in carboxylic acid, this lone pair is involved in resonance stabilization. Means the carbonyl group is in resonance stabilization.
Yeah.
But even in aldehydes and ketones, such resonance stabilization not there. So these aldehydes and ketone act as what? Carbonyl compound. They will undergo nucleophilic addition, normal reaction. But acid, don't expect like aldehydes or ketone.
Yeah.
Since because of the resonance stabilization.
So with this example, you can write and make a sentence like this. In carboxylic acid, the electrophilicity of the carbonyl carbon is reduced due to resonance, whereas in aldehyde, there is no such resonance.
Resonance. So hope you know the answers, dear. Resonance, resonance also, that's a factor. And B type of questions, I think these B type of questions carry
identifying A, B, C.
3 marks, okay. A, B, C, 3 marks, each compound 1 mark. Let's make a route map first of all.
Yeah.
A compound A having a molecular formula C3H8O on treatment with a copper at 573.
Yes.
So it's oxidation.
Yeah.
Oxidation, it's give a compound B. B does not reduce
Felling solution.
Felling. So that means B can be a ketone. Right, B is a ketone.
But it gives a yellow precipitate of the compound C with iodine and NaOH.
It means it's
With a
giving
methyl ketone.
iodoform. Right, iodoform giving means that would contain which group? CH3CO group should be there.
Yeah.
So it's very clear, only 3
Only
carbon.
3 carbons.
So 3 carbon means what it should be? It should be propan 2-ol because secondary alcohol on oxidation we get ketone.
Ketones.
So A is propan 2-ol, B is propanol. What is C? C, they are asking what is a yellow colored, yellow precipitate. What is that?
That will be iodoform.
Iodoform, CHI3. Iodoform is the compound D.
Yes.
So I think whenever they get the answer, better to write the compound's name also.
Yeah, it's better.
A is propan 2-ol, B is propanol, D is iodoform. Okay, good, right?
Yeah.
Completed? Yes. Next question all. Again conversion.
Ethanol to
butyl-to-enol. So
it's very easy. Like when they see this E in all, definitely it will be aldol condensation.
and but,
Yes.
doubling, right?
Doubling.
Doubling means
It should be a condensation.
condensation. So ethanol. So ethanol is what? CH3CHO.
So
Ethanol is CH3CHO. We react with one more CH3CHO. What happened here in aldol dilute?
NaOH.
NaOH.
Alpha hydrogen.
Alpha hydrogen comes here and we will connect these 2 carbon.
Yes.
We get CH3, CHOH, CH2, CHO. Aldol. Got it.
Yes. Hamad, very good. Self-aldol condensation.
Right. After heating, what happened? OH and H water cut. Yes. We are getting our compound. This is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. This is called alpha beta unsaturated aldehyde.
Aldehyde.
Which is given here. But2
Yes. Can you say, dear, all of you, what is the second reaction? Just the name of the reaction. That I think that is only one step
Yes.
process. Propanoic acid.
Very important reaction.
We already discussed that. Propanoic acid, how you converted into 2-chloropropanoic acid. How we can invite one chlorine on the alpha position. Yes, that's it.
Anmol, Sahal, very
Right.
good, very good.
HVZ reaction, chlorine in presence of red phosphorus, followed by hydrolysis. We get CH3,
CHCl,
CL,
COH.
COH. Right.
2-chloropropanoic
Propanoic acid. HVZ. That's it.
Yes.
Next, another question here. A alkene with the formula C5H10. Okay, C5H10. It's an alkene. Okay, alkene.
On ozonolysis gives
Ozonolysis.
a mixture of two compounds
B and C. All right.
Compound B gives positive Felling test.
So that means it's a
It should be an aldehyde.
aldehyde.
And also reacts with iodine and NaOH.
So it contains
A methyl ketone.
methyl ketone CH3CO group.
Yes. Compound C does not give Felling's test.
So it's a
Ketone.
ketone.
But forms iodoform.
So that also contains
Methyl
CH3CO. Clear, got it, which is the compound. So dear, total your alkene contain 5 carbon. Here the A compound contain 2 carbon, B also contain 2 carbon.
Yes.
Only
But
1 carbon is missing.
Yeah, but C is a ketone.
Yes.
So it has to come in the ketone
Yes,
carbon.
so it should be a ketone.
Yes.
So ketone is propanol, aldehyde is what? Ethanol. So A is this is aldehyde, this is what? Ketone. Yes, good.
Okay.
Okay, next one. So what is alkene? What is alkene? What is alkene from here? CH3, CH double bond, CCH3, CH3.
Yeah.
It should be
From the products, it's very easy to make. You just remove the double bonded O and connect those two carbons.
those 2 carbon.
That is how ozonolysis happens.
What is the name of the alkene? 2-methyl butadiene will be the product.
Yes.
So A, B, C we can able to find it. So A, B, C type of question we can expect mainly from alcohol chapter,
Yes.
aldehyde
Aldehyde
chapter.
chapter.
Okay.
Okay.
Next question, distinguish the following. Yeah.
CH3CO, CH2, CH3, CH3, CH2, CH2, CHO. In these two, you can see one is a ketone and one is a aldehyde.
Aldehyde.
So there are many options in which they can use. First
Yes.
one, this is a methyl ketone. So methyl ketone will give
Iodoform
positive iodoform test.
Test can be
Yes.
used it.
Yes, or else they can go ahead with tolerance.
Tolerance, yes. Fillings
Yes,
is
yeah.
possible.
Fillings
Tolerance is possible. In
Yes.
such cases, better to write any one.
Yeah.
Better to write the reaction also. Okay.
Yes.
Reaction also.
Yes, and also writing the observation in detail. That is
Yes.
very important.
CH3CHO, ethanol and ethanoic acid. Here also many choices are there.
Yes.
Since it is an acid, we can use sodium bicarbonate test.
Brisk effervescence will be observed.
Or you can, it's an aldehyde, so you can write tolerance test
Yes.
like that. Write the structure of oxime of acetone.
Yes, that's a very important question. Oxime of acetone, oxime of glucose. These are most repeatedly questions.
And the basics names we have to know.
Yes.
Cyanohydrin,
Yes.
oxime, hydrazone,
Yes.
they all. What is mean by oxime? By treated with
Hydroxylamine.
hydroxylamine. How it
NH2OH.
react? This O and this H2 cut, join them. CH3,
C,
CCH3,
double
double bond,
NOH.
NOH.
So
This
this
is
is
the
the
oxime.
oxime of acetone.
And you know, if you treat it with the HCN, the product is called what?
Cyanohydrin.
Cyanohydrin. And identify AB. Let's do very fast. This is acetic acid treated with the PCl5.
Yeah. So halogenation will happen.
Halogen happens CH3, COCl, PCl5, PCl3, anyone.
Yes. Then hydrogen, palladium, barium sulfate. This is simply Rosenmund's reduction.
Rosenmund reduction. Rosenmund, what happened? One HCl out, you get
Yes,
aldehyde.
aldehyde.
CH3, CHO. Then
aldehyde is treated with LiAlH4.
you'll get reduction.
reduction will
You'll
happen.
get primary alcohol.
And then aldehyde treated with the CH3 MgBr followed by hydrolysis. That is Grignard reagent.
Yes. So we get CH3, CH, CH3, OH. Right.
Right. It's clear, right? Okay.
So these all questions are not right. They're all of it. Therefore,
Yes,
you are
they are-
making a little faster. I
Yeah.
hope we can.
Their confidence level is now almost 100.
All right. Right.
Yes.
Okay, right. So this is the 8-mark chapter. Okay, don't lose it. Which of the following compound will give a ketone on oxidation? Come on, dear. What is the answer? Which of the following give a ketone on oxidation? So that should be a secondary alcohol. Which is a secondary alcohol? Secondary alcohol. Right. Secondary alcohol.
Yeah. Many are answering.
Right. Which one? Which one?
Yes,
Which
option,
one?
Option D they are saying.
Option D. Yes, it's a secondary
it is a
alcohol.
secondary alcohol.
Yes, it will undergo oxidation, will get ketone.
Yes.
Next one, acetic acid treated with the PCl5, what you get? Come on. Acetic acid react with the PCl5, what happened?
Again, acid chloride formation. Right.
Alright, OH becomes what? Cl. CH3CO, Cl. We get acetyl chloride or
Yes.
ethanoyl chloride. What is
Yes.
that answer?
CH3COCl.
CH3COCl, right? Option
Yes.
C is the correct answer.
Okay, I think many are asking Benedict's is related. Yeah, you can use Fellings or Tollens. Benedict's is not there.
Okay, right? Okay, next one, the formation of yes, we just discussed now. cyanohydrine means, you know, after treating with HCN, the product is called cyanohydrine.
Yeah, it's a nucleophilic addition reaction.
Nucleophilic addition reaction.
Definitely one question will be from nucleophilic addition of aldehydes and ketones, cyanohydrine, sodium bisulfite, NH2OH, especially the derivatives of ammonia. That reaction you have to revise once more.
All right. Next one, the pKa of ethanoic acid. pKa of ethanoic acid is lower than that of chloroethanoic acid.
Yes.
Here, you know, chlorine is an electron withdrawing group.
Yeah.
So electron withdrawing group make the acidity
More.
More the acidity means lesser
the
pKa value.
Yeah. That you remember, Ka is the measure of acidity. Acidity is directly proportional to Ka, but inversely proportional to pKa. So listen, read the question carefully. If they ask pKa or pKb, remember that it's the opposite of the strength of acidity or basicity.
Right. So assertion is correct one. pKa of ethanoic acid is
lower than that.
No, this wrong, right? The pKa of ethanoic acid is lower. No, this one is more acidic.
Yeah.
So its pKa is less.
Should be lower.
Lower. So this is wrong.
Yeah.
Chlorine shows electron withdrawing effect which increase the acidic character of yes. That is correct.
That is a correct statement. So assertion is wrong here, but the reason is?
Assertion is false, reason is correct.
Correct.
Right?
Okay, good.
Next one, write the chemical reaction for the convert butane 2 on.
Yeah.
Butane 2 on
Is treated with the zinc amalgam and concentrated HCl.
Yes.
When you see the zinc amalgam and concentrated HCl, immediately Clemmensen reduction should come into your mind.
Yes.
So what will happen? Carbonyl group will get reduced to methylene group.
CH3, CH2, CH2, CH3 will get butane.
Yes. One alternate choice is instead of Clemmensen, they will give you Wolff-Kishner also.
Yeah.
Yes. Next one, 2 molecules of benzaldehyde are treated with a concentrated NaOH. Benzaldehyde, no alpha hydrogen, concentrated NaOH.
Right.
So disproportionation Cannizzaro reaction.
Yes.
Right. So what is the product?
So one of the aldehyde become
Get oxidized.
oxidized,
CONA.
become COO, the salt is Na,
Sodium benzoate.
and second one converted to corresponding alcohol.
So it will be benzyl alcohol.
Right.
Excellent.
Sodium benzoate and benzyl alcohol
alcohol
will be the
Yes.
product.
So remember, Cannizzaro is exhibited by those which do not have alpha hydrogen, and aldol is exhibited by the one which has alpha hydrogen.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, next one, compound is. So this is the questions which is given in our exam. So most of the students were confused that stuck in this question. So the compound is C6H12O2. It's reacting with what?
LiAlH4.
H4.
And it gives two compounds B,
B and C. All right.
B on oxidation with the PCC
PCC
gives D.
D.
D on treatment with the dilute NaOH
Dilute NaOH.
and heating.
Heat. So aldol
Yeah.
condensation.
Yes. It gives E.
E. Then
E on catalytic reduction.
E on catalytic reduction. Catalytic reduction means hydrogen with nickel or palladium.
Yeah, gives compound C.
C. Okay. This same product.
Yeah. So then compound D is oxidized further,
Further,
which is found to be a monobasic acid.
monobasic acid. So that contain only one COH
carboxylic-
group.
Yes. Whose molecular weight is 60.
60. So that is the main
Yes.
hint.
Yes.
That's a main hint.
Yes.
They're all COOH. See, what is the mass of this acid is given? 60.
60.
What is the mass of COH you calculate? Carbon mass is 12.
12 plus
O2 mass is 32 plus 1 is equal to
45.
45.
Yeah. Now we need only 15 more.
15 more means that is a CH3 group.
Yes.
See, carbon 12, 3 hydrogen 3, 15.
Yes.
So what is your acid? CH3 COOH.
Yes. Acetic acid is the acid.
So let's make a back calculation.
Yes. So oxidation
Means
you should
it should be a
Aldehyde.
oxidation date. So
Yeah,
aldehyde.
aldehyde.
If you want to get this aldehyde, what should be? It's a primary alcohol,
So CH3 CH2.
right?
And this
This
on
on
aldol condensation.
we get CH3 CH
Double
bond CH single bond CHO.
And this on reduction.
That's the double bond become single bond and CHO become alcohol. So CH3 CH2 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 OH.
And that is C.
That is our compound C.
C.
So C is what? Butanol. B is what? Ethanol.
Ethanol.
So what is
So
this?
that should be an ester.
Ester.
Because esters on reduction gives two
Two
alcohols.
alcohols. So what is the ester? So CH3, CH2, 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 COO,
Yeah.
COO,
CH3.
then CH2, CH3.
Yeah. Total.
Total there will be 6 carbon.
Yeah.
Right. So it will be C double bond O, CH2, CH3.
Yes.
So what is the name of this ether? That ethyl butanoate.
Yeah. Ethyl butanoate will be the starting
Name
ester.
of the ester. So that's a question. I think most of the students get confused there.
Yeah, no, Savitra, ester on hydrolysis will give acid and alcohol. This is reduction. Look, it is lithium aluminium hydride, one of the strongest reducing agent.
Ester, when they undergo hydrolysis, that's called what, our saponification.
Yes.
We get acid and alcohol. This is ester with a reduction.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Next one. They given a ester here, C6H5 COOCOCH3. No, this is a
That's
acid.
an anhydride.
Anhydride is given.
Yeah.
It's on treated with the hydrolysis. What you get? You may study it in acid part.
Yeah.
Acid anhydride on hydrolysis. You will get 2 carboxylic acid.
Yes.
Very simple one. H plus is there. OH is there.
minus.
You break any of the CO bond. This
So
is
that
plus,
will be-
minus.
minus.
What do you get?
C6H5 COOH
COOH. Right? COOH plus
CH3 COOH.
CH3 COOH. You will get benzoic acid as well as ethanoic acid.
So option B will be the correct one.
So remember all, acetic acid anhydride on hydrolysis, you will get 2 carboxylic acids.
Yes.
B already given, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, excellent.
Next one. Which of the following compound give oxime with hydroxylamine?
Already we discussed oxime is formed by addition of NH2OH, hydroxylamine, into a carbonyl compound. So look for a carbonyl compound here.
Where is an aldehyde or ketone? Check
Yes.
it. So I think that's immediately you will answer that. Option A, CH3COCH3.
Yes,
Good.
Very good, very
No,
good.
B not. B is an acid. They're all acid, do not react like our carbonyl compound. Okay. Hydroxylamine reaction only given by aldehydes and ketones.
Yes,
Right.
very
Option
good,
A.
very good. Option A.
Okay. Next one. Give the chemical reaction involved in para-nitrotoluene. What is para-nitrotoluene? That's CH3 is there and
NO2.
NO2. Undergo
Undergoes
ITAR.
ITAR reaction.
What is ITAR? First
So,
treated with
CrO2 Cl2, chromyl
Cl2
chloride.
in CS2 medium.
Yeah, and followed by hydrolysis.
Acid hydrolysis.
Yeah.
What happened?
You get aldehyde.
Aldehyde and nitro group still there.
So
Right?
para-nitro benzaldehyde. will be-
Benzaldehyde. Why does benzoic acid exist as a dimer in aprotic solvent?
Yes. That is the key part. Aprotic
Yeah.
solvent means there is no proton. So
No
there is
hydrogen.
express. So there is no scope of hydrogen bonding
Bonding.
there. So instead, 2 molecules of benzoic acid will dimerize.
So we can write like this. C6H5 COOH, 2 molecule join. You will get C6H5 COOH
Twice.
So aprotic solvent mean no hydrogen, no scope to make hydrogen bonding. So
Yes.
they exist as what? Dimer.
Yes. This they can apply in solutions also.
Yes. Association part.
Yeah, association.
Benzene on reaction with the methyl chloride in the presence of AlCl3. Yes, that's our.
Yes.
Friedel-Crafts.
Friedel-Crafts alkylation.
You will get toluene, right?
Yes.
What is the expected outcome if benzene is replaced by benzoic acid?
Very important question.
Benzoic acid react with the CH3Cl with the anhydrous AlCl3. What happened?
Yes.
We know no reaction. Benzoic acid do not undergo
Friedel-Crafts reaction.
reactions because acid
Yeah.
acid is a deactivating group, so that do not facilitate the attack of
Attack of the
CH3.
electrophile.
So they form a they will combine CH3COH will combine with
AlCl.
the AlCl3. The same reaction you studied in
Yeah,
amine
in case of
also.
amines.
Why amine do not undergo Friedel-Crafts?
Yes. Very
Okay.
good. Very good.
Right.
No reaction. No reaction. Okay.
No
great,
reaction.
great.
Next one, an organic compound X does not undergo aldol condensation.
What does that mean? It doesn't have.
Alpha,
Alpha
hydrogen.
hydrogen.
No alpha hydrogen.
Yes.
However, X with a Y in the presence of strong base react to give a compound of this one. What is that? 1,3-diphenyl proper.
Yes.
1,3-diphenyl. A good question. 1,3-diphenyl proper 2 in 1 on.
Yeah.
Right. This is the compound.
Yeah.
If you want to get this compound, what should be the compound X and Y?
Yeah. So it's clearly said X does not undergo aldol condensation. That means X does not have alpha hydrogen. And X with the compound Y is undergoing reaction with a strong base to give this compound.
Right.
So this should be a cross aldol
Condensation
Yes.
because one of them do not contain alpha hydrogen. So it's very simple to make the compound here.
Yes.
Just cut the double bond part.
Yeah.
So this side should be you can make a aldehyde,
Aldehyde.
and this side you can make a, which one? A ketone. So the benzene with, we will be having C double bond O, CH3 plus this
acetophenone.
compound should be
Yes.
a CHO,
Yes.
benzaldehyde.
And you can see acetophenone has a alpha hydrogen. So
Right.
it will be the acidic donor.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So identify the compound X and Y. So X is what? Benzaldehyde. Y is what? Acetophenone. Write the chemical reaction involved, right? And give one chemical test to be distinguish between X and Y. Which test we can use to distinguish between benzaldehyde and acetophenone? Which
Yes.
test, dear? Come on, everyone. Which test can be used to distinguish between benzaldehyde and acetophenone?
Yes, come on, quick.
Fillings test. Fillings test we can't able to
No,
use it
fillings
because
will not work for aromatic aldehydes.
yeah, fillings only applicable for aliphatic, which is possible.
Sean has said
Savitra,
tolerance. Tolerance. Yes.
Okay, tolerance. Yeah, iodoform is
Iodoform.
possible. Good.
Very good, very good. understanding.
Iodoform will be given by acetophenone. Benzaldehyde do not. Tolerance will given by this. Acetophenone do not.
Yes.
All right. So that's a.
So the tests
question.
are clear. Come on, MCQ challenge. Quickly,
Right.
quickly.
Now it is our MCQ challenge for the last third chapter here. MCQ challenge for the chapter aldehydes, ketones, and carboxylic acid. Here, first question, quick answer. Reagent which does not react with both acetone and benzaldehyde. Which one? Come on, dear. Which is the answer? Acetone as benzaldehyde. Which of the following do not react with both of them? Do not react with the. When will you sleep? No sleep. No sleep.
There is no sleep.
Ah.
This is the time where you have to recharge and you have to
Yeah.
bring your 100% fire so that we will keep on doing this until we finish.
Yeah, remember one thing, we are not the people's going to write your board examination. You are the one going to face everything. So, for every success, something should be sacrificed. That's it.
Yes.
So, which is the answer? I think
So
B,
this is a ketone. This is an aromatic aldehyde.
aldehyde.
So sodium hydrogen sulfide will add. Phenyl hydrazine
Resin
will
will
add.
add Fehling solution. Right. Fehling solution do not react with the aromatic aldehydes and ketones.
Ketones.
Only given by aliphatic. Yes,
Yes.
option C.
Yes, Sami, Nida.
What is
very
sleep?
good,
Yeah,
very good.
throw it away. Throw
Come
it
on.
away. Nothing is required. Next one. Cannizzaro reaction is not given by Cannizzaro. After the
Yes.
chemistry exam, 27th evening, we will take a rest. That's all.
Yes.
Cannizzaro reaction not given by. What is the answer?
So Cannizzaro reaction requires, it is shown by those which do not have alpha hydrogen.
Any alpha hydrogen. Which
So
of
check
them?
for anybody who has alpha hydrogen. Come on. Your eyes should go
Cannizzaro
immediately.
reaction. Yeah,
Oh, there
Cannizzaro
is-
reaction is
not
given by the one which are without any alpha hydrogen.
hydrogen.
They are asking which is
Not
given by.
Yes.
Means which contain
Yes.
alpha hydrogen.
Wow, all of them have answered D.
Only one answer. Option D.
Excellent,
Very
excellent.
excellent. CH3CHO. This compound, no alpha hydrogen.
Yes.
Sharp.
This confidence is what we need.
Right.
That is the reason why we are taking this session. You are actively recalling everything what you are studying.
Now
and
we
you
are
gaining that
yes.
confidence.
Now
Come
we
on.
are approaching 6 hours. Okay, 6 hours. When acetaldehyde is react with the Fehling solution, Fehling solution, copper oxide along with a base, what is the red precipitate form? Even if you do the practical also, what is the red precipitate is going to form?
Yeah, we have alkaline copper sulfate, so that will convert into cuprous oxide.
Right, copper oxide become cuprous oxide. That is the one giving reddish brown precipitate. So
Yes.
answer is which one? Option
Yes, cuprous
D.
oxide. Very good. Everyone has
Right.
answered. Great, great. Let's.
I
let's
think
go to the
last
next.
year there are some lot of different answers are there,
Yeah.
but this year I
But
think
this year really, really
Brilliant.
great. Yeah,
brilliant.
everybody is giving the right answer.
Right answer. Which of the most suitable reagent for this conversion? Understand the conversion. All the everything is same. What happened overall? This part become
COO minus.
COO minus. You know what is the speciality of this part?
Yeah, that is methyl ketone.
Methyl ketone
gets oxidized by iodoform reagent, right?
Iodoform.
Iodine plus NaOH.
I think there is some.
There is a small
no.
error.
No. Tolerance. You please don't use it. Tolerance. This is a ketone. This
Look.
is a ketone.
Yeah.
Tolerance do not work on ketone. Ketone is not given by tolerance test dear. Benzoyl peroxide iodoform.
Because here COCH3 is changing into COO minus. That means this CH3 has gone. It has become CHI3. That is iodoform test, right?
Right. So very simple to write the product here. Among in the COCH3, the CH3 become what? CHI3 and NaI and H2O. The remaining part, everything become what? The carboxylic acid. That's
Yes.
what happening in iodoform test. Okay, next question. Formation of cyanohydrin is from a ketone is an example of. Already we said
Yeah,
that.
already we discussed cyanohydrin is a nucleophilic addition.
Nucleophilic
Yes.
addition. Very careful. Substitution also there. Okay. No
Yes,
nucleophilic addition.
Yes,
B.
Sai, Drauna, everyone, Amrita, excellent. Sean,
Okay.
come on.
Propanoic acid. Propanoic acid react with bromine and
phosphorus.
phosphorus.
Yes.
So it's our HVZ reaction. But they are asking about a dibromo product. So 2 times you have to do it.
Yes.
If you do 1 time, this H goes, you will get CH3, CHBr and COH. Second time, this Br comes here.
Yes,
You will
so
get 2,2-dibromo propanoic acid. Where is this compound? Where is this compound? Option D. Yes, option CH3, CBr2, COH.
Option D. Very good, Savit.
Dibromo, right.
Sami, right. Excellent.
Okay, right. Next
Come on,
one.
answer this question.
Acetyl chloride. Acetyl chloride react with the dash. You will get butan 2-on. Good question. Butan 2-on. How you convert a acid chloride to a ketone?
That too having more carbons.
So 2 more. This part already there with us.
Yes.
So remaining 2 part we will get from where? The dialkyl cadmium. Diethyl cadmium usitol.
Yes.
The CdCl2 out. This and this join. You will get butan 2-on. So answer is what? Diethyl cadmium. Option D is the correct answer.
Yes.
Okay, next one. What is the correct order of the reactivity toward nucleophilic addition?
Q.
You know, benzaldehyde is given and benzophenone is given.
And acetophenone is.
Acetophenone is given.
Yes.
We know the general rule, aldehydes are more reactive than ketone
Yes,
towards
that can be a
nucleophilic.
reasoning question also.
Yeah.
Aldehydes are more reactive than ketones because of electronic reasons and steric reasons.
Steric reason. So if you consider this A, B, C, the most reactive is aldehyde, then here is the less steric hindrance C,
So C,
here
and
is the
then
most steric hindrance, least reactive B.
Yes.
So benzaldehyde,
then we have
acetophenone and benzophenone. Option D.
I can see the entire comment box is option D.
Same
Excellent,
answer,
guys.
same
Excellent.
answer, right? So which of the following will not give aldol condensation? Will not give aldol condensation means no alpha hydrogen.
Yes.
Not give aldol condensation. Which one do not contain alpha hydrogen? Alpha hydrogen. Option C.
You don't have to think
benzaldehyde.
twice. You studied benzaldehyde for Canizaro.
Canizaro.
Yes.
Benzaldehyde is a compound do not contain alpha hydrogen, so it do not give aldol condensation. That's it, all of you. Next question. What is the final answer? CH3COOH react with SOCl2. What do you get? CH3COCl.
And
And then
benzene and hydrosul
that is our Friedel-Crafts acylation.
Yes.
We'll get COCH3.
acetophenone.
Acetophenone.
Adding HCN, nucleophilic addition.
Addition, you know, the
Cyanohydrin.
CN attack here,
Yes.
O become OH.
Yes.
So we get benzene
Benzene,
with
C,
COH, CH3 and CN, cyanohydrin.
Yes. Which is hydrolyzed. Cyanide on complete hydrolysis gives carboxylic acid.
Carboxylic acid. So
CN will become?
here becomes COH and CH3 and we have COOH.
Yes.
Where is that
What will
compound?
be the option?
COH, COH and CH3, right?
Will
Option?
be option D.
Option D. Yes, option D
Yes,
is the
yes.
answer. Take time, okay?
Yes.
Right.
HOH is same as water only. You look carefully, they will give you this kind
Yeah,
of
it's water.
surprises.
HOH is water.
Yes.
Okay, right. Which of the following does not answer iodoform test? The one without CH3CO group, methyl
Yes.
ketone.
Even we can go with the CH3CHOH.
OH also, alcohol also.
Yes. Anything that doesn't have this. Look closely.
Which of them do not contain this group? Option, faster. What is that?
Yes.
N-butyl alcohol.
Very good, very good.
CH3, CH2, CH2, CH2OH in which the group is not there. It won't give the test.
Excellent, excellent Vedas.
Right, option A is the answer. Yes, all of you, we are going for our second last chapter, amines. One of the, I think this chapter they are happy with the concepts.
Yes.
Only very few naming reaction, Hoffman bromamide, Gabriel thalamide, coupling reaction. Basicity is very important. Distinguishing test, which all are? Hinsberg is there, carbylamine, azodite test is there.
Okay.
Let's start our chapter, dear.
Yes. Yes,
So-
Guru Karthik, we will finish really quick. Come on,
Yes,
come on.
we are going very fast. And you know, last chapter is biomolecule.
Yeah.
But don't, please wait, all of you there. We have to discuss something very serious about your paper presentation and a small quiz competition also
Yes.
waiting for you.
Yes.
Okay, next one.
Yes.
Question number 1. Here, okay.
CH3CONH2 on reaction with NaOH and Br2.
Okay.
Bromine in NaOH with an amide. That is Hoffman bromamide.
Bromamide,
reaction.
right. Br2 with NaOH, or they will give you what? NaOBr.
Yes.
What happens? CO group cut and you will get CH3
CH3
NH2. Let's go with option
Option B.
B. Option B, right? we will just showcase the question on spot, give the answer, okay, on spot.
They are answering it.
Be right.
Come on.
Okay, next question. Which of the following is least basic? Come on, dear. I think no need of much explanation for this one.
They know the order of basicity.
Right. Aliphatic amines are more basic than ammonia. Ammonia more basic than
Arylamines.
arylamines. You know, aliphatic, more basic than ammonia. Least basic is what?
Aniline.
Aromatic, right?
Aromatic.
Option C.
Yes. Very
All
good,
right.
very good. Option C.
Option C. Next
Okay.
one. NH2 group is ortho-para directing. Yes or no? Yes or no? NH2 group is ortho-para directing group. Yes or no?
Due to plus R effect,
Yes.
it will be an ortho-para
It's a
directing
very
group.
strong ortho-para directing. Aniline cannot undergo Friedel-Crafts
Yes.
reaction.
We just discussed when we discussing benzoic acid.
Yes.
Aniline also does not give Friedel-Crafts.
Aniline forms salt with the Lewis acid, AlCl3.
Yes.
But is it a reason for that? No.
They are two independent statements.
Right.
So,
So
go ahead with
B.
option B. Yes.
Yes, B is
Everyone
the
is
answer.
saying B. Wow.
That's it,
Good,
all of
good,
you.
Good.
Next question. Acetylation. What is acetylation? We are using CH3COCl or acid anhydride.
Yeah.
Aniline with aniline, right? So with aniline,
You say mono substituted product.
yes, we know we will protect the NH2 group
Yes.
by using acetylation. What happened?
NHCOCH3.
NHCOCH3 acetylide. This is a less weak ortho-para directing group.
Yes. N-phenyl ethanamide.
Ethanamide,
Or acetanilide.
acetanilide. So that is correct.
The reason is activating effect of NHCOCH3 group is more than that of amino group. No. We are protecting the amino group to reduce its activation by acetylating.
Acetylation.
So this reason is
The same question you can explain in different way here.
Yes.
Why amines are more ortho-para directing group than amide?
Yes.
Because in amide the lone pair is involved in resonance with the carbonyl group.
yes.
Okay.
So
So
assertion is true. Reason
is
wrong.
false.
Okay. Let's go to the next.
That's all are okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Explain briefly carbylamine. If this type of question, if they ask, either you can write a general equation
Yes.
or with any example, no
Yes,
issue.
yes.
What is carbylamine? Take a primary amine. Primary aliphatic or primary aromatic.
Aromatic
Treated
amines.
with what?
CHCl3.
Cl3 and alcoholic KOH and heat. You know, NH2 become
NC.
NC. Isocyanate.
Isocyanate.
Byproduct, don't forget to write. What is
Right.
that? KCl, and you will get
H2O.
KCl and H2O will be the byproduct. And you
Yes.
can write this is having a foul smell, etc.
Yes.
Gabriel thalamide, I think they know the
Reaction.
reaction, right? You know,
With-
thalamide is what? Benzene with CO,
Yeah.
CONH. Not writing again.
Yeah.
First
The-
we treated
yeah.
with alcoholic KOH, then
Potassium
RX,
thalamide, and
then
substitution.
NaOH will get RNH2, right? Primary.
It is a nucleophilic substitution
Substitution.
reaction. Only one thing to remember: you cannot prepare. Only primary aliphatic amines can be prepared. by
Prepare
us.
one. Okay. Not in the not in this word. Okay. It's
Yeah.
right in the paper, school paper. Aniline is a stronger base than ammonia. Yes or no? Aniline is a stronger base than ammonia. Yes or no? Yes or no? Only one answer. Only one answer. Yes or no? The aniline is a stronger base than ammonia.
They are
False.
saying false.
False. Because aniline, the lone pair is involved in
Resonance. So it is not available for donation. So the reason is unshared electron pair on nitrogen atom in aniline becomes less available for protonation due to resonance.
That is the correct
Yes.
reason.
And-
Because
yeah.
right. So option, yeah. That's depend on the option what they given. We have to select it.
Yeah.
Right.
So assertion is wrong. Reason
Reason is
right.
correct.
Okay.
And NN diethyl benzene sulfonamide is insoluble in alkali. What is NN dimethyl, dear? That is NC2H5, NC2H5, in which what you have sulfonyl, SO2, and then benzene. You know,
Yeah.
NN diethyl benzene sulfonamide.
Yes. It doesn't have an acidic hydrogen.
Yes, the nitrogen doesn't have an acidic hydrogen. You know, secondary amine react with the Hinsberg. You will get a product which is insoluble in alkali because it do not contain acidic hydrogen.
Yes.
And
Great,
aniline,
great.
yeah,
They have given the correct reason.
correct answer, right?
Okay.
No replaceable hydrogen. Yes.
Best.
Aniline does not undergo Friedel-Crafts. What is that reason? Aniline is a Lewis base. It reacts with the catalyst AlCl3 and forms what?
Salt.
Salt, NH2 plus and AlCl3 minus.
Yes.
So instead of reacting with the CH3Cl and all, they are reacting with what? The
Lewis acid.
catalyst, Lewis acid. Write a
Symbol test to distinguish between methylamine and aniline.
aniline. Methylamine and aniline.
Aniline.
Which test? Which test can be used it?
Both are primary amines.
Yes. So carbylamine is not possible.
Yeah.
And we can use aniline is there, dear. Aniline is there means you can go with what? Coupling reaction.
Yes.
We can conduct aniline.
Azodite test. they are
Azotitis.
saying.
Yes, that's why.
Excellent, excellent.
Aniline react with the benzene diazonium chloride, you get a yellow dye. Right,
Yes.
yellow dye. And write the
Chemical
yes.
reaction involved in Gabriel. That we
Gabriel
discussed already.
repetition.
Yeah.
How will you convert?
Aniline to para-bromoaniline.
Yeah, so we have the only one bromine is required.
Yeah.
So acetylation is
Yeah.
required.
First, you have to deactivate the group
Yeah.
NH2 by acetylation,
Acetylation.
and then do bromination, then convert it back to NH2.
Right, we'll get NHCOCH3
Yeah.
to which we are adding bromine. Br2 with acetic acid.
Yeah.
We get one bromine here, NHCOCH3, then one bromine,
Yeah.
then acid or base use it.
You will
Acid
get
or base you will get
Para-bromoaniline.
para-bromo-aniline. The same way you studied to get nitro
Nitration as well.
also.
Yeah.
So that also we can perform.
Okay.
Next.
Complete the following. Diazonium chloride on treatment with HBF4 followed by NaNO2 and CO.
Copper.
This is a very important reaction.
Yeah.
If it is HBF4, tetrafluoroboron intermediate will come. If you simply heat it, it will
We'll
become
get fluorobenzene. That's our Ball-Schiemann reaction.
Yes, but here NaNO2 is there. So that means nitrobenzene will be
Right, nitrobenzene will be the product, and maybe they can ask you the byproducts also in this case. Okay,
Yes.
so the N2 will comes and the CuCl will be the byproducts.
Write the structures of A and B in the following reaction.
Yeah.
You have benzoic acid plus ammonia followed by heating. So this will form salt, and then that salt will convert into amide.
Amide.
Because if heating is given, it should be amide. And then Hoffman bromamide.
Hoffman
Br2
bromide.
plus NaOH.
And what should be B? B should be aniline.
Very
Right,
good, very
that's
good.
it.
They have
Aniline.
answered it already.
Got it.
We can go to the
Next one, ammonolysis. Yeah, ammonolysis of ethyl chloride.
chloride.
Okay, ethyl chloride on ammonolysis.
Ammonolysis.
Ammonolysis
Plus
means NH3.
We get CH3.
HCl out.
Yeah.
We get
CH3, CH2.
CH3CH2
NH2.
NH2. Next.
Followed by reaction of the amine so formed with 1 mole of methyl chloride.
Yes.
CH3Cl.
Cl. What happened? One HCl out. It
Yeah.
becomes secondary. You know
Yes.
the demerits of ammonolysis. It form primary becomes secondary.
Yes.
Okay, one more.
And yeah, that gives an amine.
Yeah.
That.
This
So,
amine is what? Secondary.
secondary. And it is all about Hinsberg reagent. So how does secondary amine behaves with Hinsberg?
MCQ.
Yes.
Come on. The secondary amine, you know, it is secondary amine react with the Hinsberg reagent,
Yes.
but the product is what? Insoluble in alkali.
Very good, Shreyans. Excellent.
React with the Hinsberg, right? Insoluble in alkali.
Yes.
Option C.
Yes.
So this is what they mean by competency based question. That's all. Okay.
Yeah.
So you go with the procedure, find the answer, you'll get it. Don't worry. Right. Option C. Next one. A student was preparing.
Aniline in the lab. She took a compound X and reduced it in the presence of nickel as a catalyst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
this should
hydrogen
be-
with nickel.
Yeah, nickel. So if you want to prepare aniline, the reduced substance has to be
What should be that? Nitro.
Yes. You have
Right.
studied reduction of nitro compounds will give amines.
Anilines, right? So nitrobenzene will be the
compound.
answer, right?
Yes.
Okay, next
Yes.
one. The MCQ challenge is starting, all of
Come
you.
on, come on.
So this is the second last chapter. Don't miss it.
Yes.
10 questions is for you. Come on, dear.
Yes.
Amine that cannot be prepared by Gabriel thalamide synthesis is
Yes.
through Gabriel. Which of the amine you cannot prepare? What is the answer?
Yes, we already discussed it's a nucleophilic substitution. So you have to take only alkyl halide for the substitution. So aryl amines cannot be.
Prepare only aliphatic amines you can prepare.
Yes. Of all the four, which one is? Yes, correct.
All right,
Everyone has
option
written
A.
it.
Simple,
Excellent,
right?
excellent.
Not B, okay? Aniline, because benzyl amine is what? Benzyl amine is an aliphatic
Aliphatic
amine. It is possible to prepare through Gabriel. Only aromatic not possible.
Yes.
Second question, all anilinium hydrogen sulfate. What is that? Anilinium NH3 plus hydrogen sulfate on heating with the sulfuric acid. What is the product going to form? You may study this is
Yes.
in the aniline when undergoes
Sulfonation
sulfonation.
reaction.
You will get the compound what? NH2 and SO3H. What is that called? Sulfanilic acid.
Yes.
Sulfanilic.
Sulfanilic acid.
Right. Don't forget the zwitter ion also.
Yeah.
Maybe they ask you
The zwitter ion form of this.
the zwitter ion form, you know, this H comes to this one.
transfer.
So it become NH3 plus and SO3 minus. Don't forget, okay?
Sulfanilic acid.
Right. Next
Okay.
question. The best reagent to convert 2-phenyl propanamide. Propanamide, right? 2-phenyl propanamide CH2
into 2-phenylpropanamine.
2-phenylpropanamine. So
Yeah.
CH3, CH, phenyl and CH2, NH2.
So we need to reduce the amide.
Yes.
Amide reduction into amine.
Okay. Still 126 students are with us. We are so happy and so thankful to each one of you, dear students. You know,
Come on,
it's
we are
almost
in the
6 hours
final lap.
over. All right.
Yes.
So what is the best reagent to convert a amide into amine without changing the number of carbon?
Yes.
So that should be what? No, I think, sir, most of them are using bromine and NaOH.
No, that is Hoffman bromamide. That
They're all-
will reduce the
Number of carbon.
carbons.
See, if you use Hoffman, this CO cut, right?
Yes.
CO is that carbon is there.
That
You may
carbon
study-
should be retained.
You may study one more reaction to convert amide into amine without changing in number of carbon. That is by using what?
Strong reducing agent. lithium aluminum
LiAlH4
hydride.
and ether. Be careful. No
Yes.
change in carbon mean LiAlH4.
Yes.
Next question. An organic compound A on
Reduction gives
is
compound B,
B.
which on reaction with chloroform and potassium hydroxide.
yeah.
Chloroform and potassium hydroxide
Hydroxide.
gives C.
C.
C on catalytic reduction gives N-methyl aniline.
N-methyl aniline.
Yeah.
Okay. N-methyl aniline.
Aniline. The compound A
This is,
is.
they said reduction.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's start, brother. A back calculation also we can do it. What is this reaction? This is our carbylamine
Carbylamine
reaction. So it should be an
this should-
isocyanate.
Yes.
So it should be
phenyl isocyanate.
NC will form.
Yes. And
NC actually CN, if it is there, you will get CH2 NH2.
NH2.
If it is NC, you will get NHCH3.
NHCH3.
And if you want to get this, what should be B? B should be aniline.
Aniline.
If you want to get aniline through reduction, what it should be?
That should be a nitro compound.
Nitrobenzene.
Yes, yes.
So answer is what?
Nitrobenzene.
Nitrobenzene.
Excellent. Ronak, Sahil, Farhan. Good.
Okay.
Next question.
Yes. Next one. Which of the following does not react with the Hinsberg?
Yes.
Does not react with the Hinsberg means
It's a tertiary
it should be a
amine.
tertiary amine. Which
Yes.
is a tertiary amine, dear? Very fast, very quick.
Yeah.
Very quick.
Come on.
Which is a tertiary? That option
Yes.
C is
Excellent,
the
excellent.
tertiary one.
Very
That's
good.
it. Option. Right. Next one. Which of the following is the
Strongest base.
strongest base? Come on. Which is a strongest base? It is aromatic. It is aromatic.
That
It
is
is
also
aromatic. But this is
Aliphatic.
aliphatic.
So very easily we can select. Aliphatic amine
Yes.
will be most basic.
Aliphatic amines are more basic than aromatic amines, dear.
Yes.
Right. Option D is the correct answer. What is the final product D? I'm doing. So we are expecting the answer very fast from your side.
Quick. So aniline on diazotization, you get diazonium chloride. CuCN will give you cyanobenzene, and then reduction of cyano will give you CH2NH2, and then HNO2. This is very important. What will happen here? Yes, diazonium salt aliphatic is unstable, so it will become alcohol.
Alcohol
So
immediately.
you get benzyl alcohol as the final
right.
product.
That's option A. C6H5 CH2OH is the correct answer. Not option D. Okay. See, this is the answer.
Yes.
Benzyl alcohol is the main product.
All of you are clear, right?
Right.
Yes.
So what is the I? Okay, this question is okay, right? Yes.
They have answered.
Okay. Next question. All write the IUPAC name of this given compound.
Yes. This is a tertiary amine, and you can see that this is the longest chain. So this is the parent amine. This is ethyl. So we have N-diethyl,
Ethyl.
and 4 carbons means it is
Butane
butanamine.
amine. N-diethyl butane 1 amine.
Okay,
Yes,
very
option C is the answer.
Okay.
So IUPAC naming
Yes.
from any of the chapter we can
We
expect,
can expect, yes.
one question. Okay, one question. Okay, acetylation. Next one. Yeah.
Acetylation of a secondary amine in alkaline medium yields.
Acetic anhydride or acyl chloride, you can use it.
Yes.
With a secondary amine. For example, let me take it RNHR. Question medium yield. What
Yeah.
happened here? This H and this part go as CH3COH.
Yes. So
you
we
will get
have
R,
N,
N, R, C double bond O, CH3. You will get N, dialkyl acetanilide.
Yes.
So acetamide.
Acetamide.
So we'll get N dialkyl acetamide.
Yes, option A will be
Option
correct.
A. Option A. Clear, right? I think that answer is not comes. Yes. Now okay. Right. So a secondary amine react with acid chloride. What happened? N dialkyl ethanamide or acetamide get formed.
Yeah. Because acetylation is clearly mentioned here. That's
Yes.
why. Okay.
Next question here all. Among the following, see 4 amines are given. Which will
Which
give
will give positive carbylamine test.
Yes.
Carbylamine is given only by primary amines,
Right.
aliphatic or aromatic.
primary aliphatic or primary aromatic.
So first one is a
Primary
aliphatic amine.
aliphatic.
Then this one will
Secondary,
not. This is tertiary.
tertiary,
But this is also
primary.
Primary.
1 and 4, right?
Yes.
1 and
1
4.
and 4.
Option is B. Yes.
Option B.
Carbylamine test is given by primary aliphatic and primary aromatic amine.
Okay, good.
So here is now time is 10 for
Yes.
15.
Now we will quickly finish biomolecules and
Yes.
we will be 100% confident for the board exam. Everybody has to participate in the last discussion.
Yeah.
So yes. we
So
can-
thankful to each one of you because how much curious after the physics exam, I think everyone worried about the examinations, upcoming examination. No doubt about that one. So maximum practice all of you. Chemistry will be with you. It will be a easy questions.
Yes.
So this is our last discussion, the
Yes.
chapter biomolecule.
Yes.
And I think here much
Ahmad is
explanation.
asking to please let him sleep.
Yes.
Ahmad, don't sleep. There is one more chapter. You finish it and then be confident about all the 10 chapters and
Yeah.
then only go for sleep.
The very last one.
Yes.
So the very last one.
So-
Be energetic only for one chapter. Okay. Be energetic. We will finish it soon.
Yes,
Yes.
very
Don't worry.
fast all of you, all your effort we can able to
Yeah.
see here. So please can you give your love as some fires and we want to see that you all are active and you are actively participating without any sleeping. Don't cry, no crying. We should be happy after the board exam also. We should be very much happy about it. So,
You can sleep after the exam.
yes,
Yes.
27th you sleep it, again study for maths.
Don't sleep in exam, okay?
Right.
After the exam, you can sleep, okay, guys?
Okay,
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
go.
ready.
sir.
Okay, so all are in full power, right?
Yes.
We are also going to wind up all of you. Don't forget, after this biomolecule, we have a small session for MCQ and how to present your board exam paper. Some tips also we have to give. Please wait.
Yes.
Okay, let's start.
Okay, you see how much that love.
Yeah,
Yes.
Full fire,
Yeah,
full
all
fire
are
and
there.
now.
No sleep anymore. That's it.
No sleeping.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go to
Yes.
let's go to the first question.
Yeah. So important topics. What all you have to focus.
Yeah,
Monosaccharides are there. You know that one, that monosaccharides and classification part you have to keep in mind. There should be some idea about that one. After that, reducing and non-reducing.
Examples are most
In
commonly asked.
MCQs and all, they will ask which among the following is that reducing, non-reducing and all. Reaction of glucose. This is the most important one, we can say that.
Yeah.
In most of the question paper, any two reaction they can ask, reaction with HI, Br2, water,
HCl.
we have bromine water, HNO3, HCl and all. That you keep in mind. Then
Anomers.
anomers. Okay, anomers based question, that orientation of OH based one, we will explain. Then invert sugar, then glycosidic peptide linkages, phosphodiester linkages and all will come, fibrous
Yeah.
and global protein.
That difference
So
is a very-
yeah.
Yeah,
That
because
is-
they are asking
Yes.
global
Yeah.
protein or fibrous.
Example they may give and will ask you which comes under which among the following and all. Amino acid classification. Okay, that is also important. Then
Acidic,
structure.
basic,
Yeah,
etc.
that yeah. Structure and denaturation of protein, vitamin deficiency, and the nucleoside, nucleic acid, DNA, and RNA.
Yes.
You know that one. These are the topic. We will go to the questions. Sir.
Yeah,
Yes.
directly we can go to the
questions.
questions.
Yeah.
Okay. So the analysis data. Yeah, we will go to the data analysis. You know that one. It's
Yeah,
not the
every year
data.
one question based on glucose.
Glucose,
Yeah,
glucose,
then
one question.
from proteins
Glucose is
and-
main. Glucose
yeah.
or protein. Yeah, that's the important question.
Yes.
We will go to this one, sir. So the glycosidic linkage involved linking the glucose units in amylase part of
starch.
starch. You know that one starch has two parts that you
Yeah,
have to keep in mind.
amylose and
amylopectin.
So
Yes.
amylose and amylopectin. You know that one in amylose C1 and C4. Amylopectin also C1 and C4 is there, but one
along with
extra
that C1,
branching
C6.
is there. That C1,
C1,
with the
C6.
That you have to keep in mind. So that branching will be C1 to C4 in amylose. There is no branch in amylose. Amylopectin only has branch.
Yes.
That you
C1
keep
to
in mind. So it's the direct
C1,
answer
C1,
C1, C4.
alpha linkage.
Okay, that is the thing.
And
Then-
alpha helix is a structural feature of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alpha helix means, you know
Polypeptides,
that
no
one?
doubt
Yeah.
in that.
Yes.
We have
Definitely
alpha
protein.
helix and beta
Beta
peptide.
peptide
sheet.
Definition can be
Yeah.
expected.
Yes.
So that is in protein, that is polypeptide.
Polypeptides. That you have to keep in mind. Then the
Next,
the
write a
chemical reaction so that the
to show
open
that
structure of D-glucose contains a straight chain. That
Yes.
you know that one the
The
reaction will be.
HI
You can use yellow color, that will be better.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you know that one you can write like this one CHOH 4 times, then
CH2OH.
CH2OH. This will be heating with HI.
HI.
Prolonged
That
heating
will
with
be
HI.
normal hexane.
Then you know that one you will be getting CH3, then CH2
four
4 times
CH3.
CH3 and
That
hexane
means
will become.
hexane will come.
Yes.
That is the easy reaction, you know that one.
Yeah.
So open chain structure of D-glucose contains the straight chain.
Chain.
So that equation you have to write. Okay,
Yes,
write the
yes,
glucose and hexane over here, it's fine. That is a representation. What type of linkage is responsible for the formation of protein? Protein,
Yes.
you know that one?
Peptide linkage.
Yeah. Amide linkage will be formed by the elimination of water, CONH, the bond between two amines.
Yeah, so
Okay,
these
amino
type
acid.
of questions, whenever you answering, if you remember two amino acids,
Yeah,
please
try
take
to
it
make
and
a
join them,
Join-
show
and-
them.
and yeah, like that.
Or generally also you can represent RNH and then
Ah,
the
in general
CONH
also.
bond.
Yes.
That CONH bond you can represent. That is the
Majority,
amide.
at least the glycine alanine structure,
Yeah.
just
Those
remember.
structure, yeah,
Right.
they are remembered.
That's it. Okay, next question, sir.
We'll go to the next, sir.
What are the hydrolysis product
Products
of lactose, maltose?
This one is
Lactose-
important, sir.
Yeah,
So
yes.
lactose and this one you have to keep in mind, lactose and maltose.
Maltose.
Maltose you can easily remember because maltose has two units are same, two
Yeah.
Alpha D
glucose
glucose.
units. That you can easily remember.
Alpha D
But
glucose
here
unit.
you have to keep in mind, here it will
Glucose
be
and
beta D galactose is
Galactose.
one. Okay, galactose is coming.
And
Galactose
beta D
and the
glucose.
beta D
glucose.
glucose is coming. Okay, that you keep in mind. These are not same.
Beta D
Here
glucose
it's
and
the same.
galactose.
Galactose. Galactose, you know the difference is that only in orientation difference is there.
Yes.
Yes,
They are
yes, yes.
isomers.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
you
are
keep
They
in
are
mind.
telling answers. They are
Yeah,
everyone
they
are
are-
telling
yeah.
answers exactly.
So in-
bio people will have ideas.
Yes.
No doubt.
yes, 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 yes.
So along with this lactose and maltose, we
maltose.
have one more disaccharide,
that is
sucrose,
sucrose.
that will
Sucrose
give
will give
you
glucose and
alpha D glucose and
That
beta
beta
D
D
fructose.
fructose.
also same like difference.
Yeah.
That all they can ask. Okay, so yeah. Give the basic
Basic structure.
structural difference between
Starch
starch
and cellulose.
Cellulose.
Yeah.
You know that one? Same. Starch has the components.
Alpha D
Alpha D
glucose and
and
cellulose
cellulose
is
is
made
beta
up
D
of
glucose.
beta D glucose.
Another functional difference you can say, starch is a storage polysaccharide
Storage
and
polysaccharide.
cellulose is a structural polysaccharide.
And starch contain two components. Every
amino
time,
supplement.
maximum terms
On that
we need to
yes.
add it.
Max, which all of the, if you have time, means what are the points you remember that you can write there.
Yes.
Okay, but don't make it as a wrong one. Okay.
So there is a question, should we learn the structure of disaccharide? Mostly they won't ask you to draw the structure.
But the
Identification.
linkage, that linkage between which carbon
Yes.
and what
Yes.
type
That
of
they have to
linkage comes,
mention.
that we
Yes,
have
sir.
Don't worry all, it is there in our MCQ discussion.
Yeah.
We'll show you, okay?
You should have an idea about that one.
Yes.
What all linkage will come. Yes.
Yeah.
Two among the three
Components of DNA,
beta
beta
D2
D
deoxyribose and a heterocyclic base. The third component is a phosphate.
Yeah,
Right.
phosphoric
Phosphoric.
acid.
Yeah, nucleic
That is
acid
phosphoric
has
acid.
three components.
Three
You know that
components.
one, that nucleotide and nucleoside.
Yeah.
That
you have to
difference
keep
is
in
very
mind.
important.
That nucleoside plus
Nucleoside plus phosphate is
Phosphate.
equal
That
to
is called nucleotide.
They asked in
nucleotide.
so many question
Nucleotide.
paper that nucleoside plus phosphate is what? Nucleotide.
Nucleotide, yeah.
That you
And this
keep-
nucleoside is made of sugar and
Sugar and
nitrogenous
right.
base.
Yeah,
that you
yes,
keep in mind. Yes.
Next, which functional group of glucose interact to form cyclic hemiacetal leading to
That's a
pyranol
very
structure?
important.
Yeah, very
Right.
important.
Yeah, that's very
We
important.
have
That
CH2H here
Yeah.
and here
Here it is,
CHO.
CHO group is there.
CHO group is there.
Yeah, that CHO will be with the joining with the fifth one,
Yeah.
so
Fifth
that
one.
you keep in mind. So
Right.
this is the
CHO and
cyclic.
aldehyde group of with
Yeah,
the
glucose
fifth
means
one.
the
C1.
product is aldehyde function
C5.
group connected to the C5OH.
Yes.
Okay.
C1, C5 is connected in glucose. C1,
Glucose is
C2,
a-
C5 is connected in fructose.
Glucose is a aldehyde.
Yeah.
So aldehyde connected with the
No doubt
hydroxyl
in
group
that one.
C5. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Right.
CHO
So
will be
option B
connected.
will
So
come.
correct answer is option B.
B will
Yeah.
come.
Yeah. So
B
B
will
will be come.
Aldehyde group and hydroxyl group are
Group.
C5.
C5.
Okay, right? So they are asking one more doubt.
this
One
is
more
the-
doubt they are asking.
Yes.
Sir, structure of all 20
20
amino acids
amino
are not. No,
No,
needed,
no.
not needed.
They
No,
just
no,
need to
no.
learn only examples
Only
of
examples.
essential and
Yes,
non-essential.
yes.
Yeah, this
What
is the
happens
type
when-
always they're
Glucose is treated
asking.
with the
Yes.
following reagents.
When
Yes,
the
that
glucose is treated with the
that
glucose.
already we did.
HI.
sir.
Yeah.
Normal XA.
HI will give?
Yeah, heated, then you will be getting an
Normal
XA.
XA.
Yeah.
There you can write.
And
sir.
concentrated
Concentrated
NO3 and BR2. That is very important.
Yes,
So
it
don't
will
get
give you.
confused. Yes.
So concentrated
With the
nitric
concentrate-
acids giving.
Yeah, we can give the name first. See,
Yeah.
concentrated means you will be getting saccharic acid.
Saccharic acid.
we will
Yeah,
get.
that
Yeah.
you keep in
That
mind.
is highly oxidized.
Yes.
Two
Yeah.
COH group will be there.
Yes, yes.
This is strong oxidation. We have mild oxidation
At the
also.
same time,
With the
we are
brown
to
one.
If you are
acid.
using only one COH
means you will be getting gluconic acid.
Gluconic
but
acid.
Only on
Only
the
one.
top it will be COH,
COH.
and the last one it will be
CH2OH and
Okay, that you
CHOH
keep
form.
in mind the difference.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Either that HNO3 or this can come.
Yeah.
This is the mild
So
one and that
concentrated
is strong
NO3 is strong. So both
Yes.
both the positions COH will come.
And
Yeah.
during all reactions, we should understand that what information we are getting from that.
Yes.
So bromine water when we are using, when you get gluconic
Confirm the-
acid,
Yeah.
confirming there is an aldehyde.
Aldehyde
group.
If it is nitric acid, it's proving that it's containing one primary
One
alcohol.
primary alcohol and one carboxyl.
Right,
One,
and you
one
know,
aldehyde.
Yes.
Conclusion you have to keep it.
Again, what is peptide linkage?
See, all that's
amide
bond.
linkage
Bond
for
between
amide
linkage.
two amino acid, and it is a type
elimination
of
what I
water.
can remember.
That they
That
can
complete
remember.
sentence you write the answers
Yeah.
and all for board. Don't write it, scribble like within words and okay, wind up. No.
Yeah.
Write complete sentence.
If
Okay.
you want to get marks, maximum
Yeah.
right.
Presentation,
That's all.
yeah. Complete
Yes,
sentence,
Presentation is
right.
in your
Yeah.
side.
Yes, yes.
What type of bonds hold in DNA,
DNA
double helix together? You know
That
That is
is
hydrogen
Hydrogen
bond.
bonds.
They,
Yes.
they know the rules. Adenine
Yeah,
with thymine
even
will
thymine.
form.
Yeah,
what
that
type
can-
of
Two
bond
hydrogen bonds.
stabilizes
Yeah.
the alpha helix? That all the
Yeah,
that
yeah. All are hyd.
They learned already.
Yeah, that double.
ATGC, that complementary.
Yeah,
Which of the
double
following is a polysaccharide?
Stars.
That is what-
Yeah.
Stars.
Starch is a
Sucrose is a
Sucrose is
Disaccharide,
disaccharide,
monosaccharide,
Fructose
fructose monosaccharide.
monosaccharide.
Yes.
Given-
Give one example each for water soluble vitamins
Vitamin
and fat soluble
Yeah.
vitamins.
Fat soluble is
vitamin
ADEK.
ADEK.
Yeah.
ADEK. And the water soluble
Soluble vitamins are
BNC.
BNC.
B complex and C.
Yeah.
Except vitamin
Except-
B12.
Yeah.
Beta.
Okay, next.
Which of the following contains only beta D glucose as its
Yeah, we already
monosaccharide? That
discussed.
already we discussed.
Cellulose
Beta-D
will
what?
be
Cellulose will become.
Cellulose will
Yes.
consists of beta D glucose. Okay.
Next, glucose does
As
not
such.
form the hydrogen sulfate addition product with NaHSO3.
SO3.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even it is aldehyde, it have a closed
Yeah.
ring structure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one
Glucose.
of the reaction with which couldn't explain the open chain structure.
Yes, open chain structure. Yeah. Next, glucose exists in a 6-membered cyclic structure called pyro
Pyro
structure.
structure. That
Yeah,
is
that's
the-
also correct.
Yeah.
Correct. But they are
So
not.
pyranose is calling the base
Glucopyranose. In the case of
it's
fructose,
called as-
it is
yeah,
furanose.
glucose.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
So the glucose exists in 6-membered cyclic structure called pyranose. That's also correct.
the statement.
Yeah.
So, but that
But
is
not the
the
correct explanation.
Right.
So B will
B
be
is
the
the
right
answer.
answer.
So
Okay?
138 students are coming.
Still
Okay,
there.
now still that
Okay.
energy.
Yes.
Yeah, power.
6 hours, 30
6
minutes.
hours,
Now
30
we're
minutes.
completing. Okay.
Super guys.
See, the presence of carbonyl group in glucose is confirmed by its reaction with hydroxylamine. Yeah, another important
That's
one.
another-
Okay.
that's an
NH2OH.
important reaction. NH2OH.
Hydroxylamine will give oxide.
Oxide will
Okay,
give.
that is very important because
Aldoxide
here
will
we
give.
confirms that there is a presence of carbonyl functional group.
Yes.
When if you are getting oxide, definitely you will get an oxide that is called glucose oxide.
Yes.
Okay, so that is this one. Identify the type of carbonyl group present in its position. Give a chemical reaction in support of your answer.
That one we can say the bromine water.
Yeah, that one. Identify the carbonyl function group. Yes, definitely the bromine water. We
reaction.
already wrote that
Yeah,
gluconic acid is
reaction. That we already wrote.
So overall here the 5 reactions compulsory to study,
and its
2 marks from
conclusion
this.
as well, yeah, that one. Give the structure of all the possible dipeptides formed
when following two amino acids
Yeah,
from a
peptide bond.
bond.
So here you have to take the NH2 and COH bond. How many NH2? See, one NH2 can make
One peptide
peptide
link.
bond, another this one also will make. Okay, and the other one here also it will be NH2 is there. This from this NH2 one H will make the bond, and here it will be connected to the other one. So that are the
alanine, glycine, glycine, alanine.
Yeah, that will be the
Those
way-
two
Those
combinations.
two.
Yes. Then keratin, insulin and myosin are.
Keratin and myosin, they are fibrous. Present in the human body. Identify which type of protein keratin and insulin and differentiate between them.
That example is very, very important.
Yeah,
Keratin and
I
myosin.
think I remember that example now because now after the session, Moser will be very hungry, so he will be going to KFC to eat the chicken. So myosin, keratin, collagen, they all are fibrous protein.
Fibrous. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
fibrous.
Yeah, they are remembering. Okay, yeah. Okay, fine.
Very
So,
easy tips, sir. Okay, good.
then
So,
insulin is the globular protein.
Yeah. So now you got the idea. See example for protein present. Yeah. fine,
Yes.
Differentiate
So
between them.
between
Their
them based on their
physical property.
Physical property.
You know, fibrous proteins are insoluble one, and the globular proteins are the soluble in water. So their
Yes.
physical property they're asking.
They're asking, yeah. Solubility
So-
only that
right.
related to solubility.
Yes,
That,
so-
that keratin and all in hair and all. Okay,
Yeah,
that's not
keratin
soluble.
and myosin, water
Myosin
insoluble, insulin, albumin, water
I
soluble.
think
Yes.
bio students will
They will answer easily.
Yes.
They are having more strong point there. Yes.
I think that DNA and RNA differences also is something which
from
they
this
have
one,
to.
we can
Yeah.
expect that differences between DNA and RNA.
Okay, fine.
fine.
Okay.
Let's go for the MCQs challenge. Okay, this is our last 10 marks question for
Yeah, okay.
MCQ. Okay, let's go for the
Ready,
first
guys?
question.
You should get a energy booster after
So
this
this is the
session.
last.
Okay?
This is the last. Okay. Yeah.
Come on now.
Yes.
Okay,
10
first
seconds,
question.
10 seconds. Okay, yeah.
Biomolecule, I think there is no much time to take to calculate the MCQs and all. Question,
nothing.
answer. That's it.
The vitamin absorbed from intestine along with the fats. So fat soluble.
Fat soluble vitamins.
Fat
Fat solubles are
soluble.
Yeah.
Attack.
Right.
Attack.
Yes.
Right, option.
Option give the
Fire should be there, but that's not the option. Okay.
Option.
Yes.
Option is what?
Yeah.
A and D. Right.
A, D,
Okay.
E, K.
We will go to the next one.
Yes, next.
Yes.
Next question.
Glucose react with the acetic anhydride to form
Form.
Yeah.
glucose.
To form. Tell us. Come on.
Glucose.
How many
Penta.
how many OH groups are there? Based
Yes,
on
yes,
that only will come.
see,
Right.
it's coming.
Glucose
Yes.
pentacetate,
Good.
Pentacetate.
which
Pentacetate.
shows that there are 5 OH group in
groups there in
glucose.
Yes.
Okay, next
Okay,
one.
next one. The number of chiral carbons in beta D plus
Plus
glucose
glucose is.
See,
Beta D plus
glucose
glucose
is the
is the
cyclic
cyclic
structure.
structure.
Right.
Yeah. Based on that one, you know that one. How many chiral carbon atoms are there?
Only
Asymmetric
one
carbon atom.
CH2OH will be outside, remaining
Yeah,
all
remaining
there
all-
in the ring.
Yes.
Ring.
So 5 carbons are there in the ring. So total how many?
How many
Yes,
chiral carbon?
five,
Right. 5
Exactly.
chiral
Five,
carbons
five,
are
five,
there.
five.
Right.
Yeah.
Five.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Next
Which
one.
of the following pairs represent the anomers? You know,
Anomers means first
orient-
carbon, top carbon.
In
orientation
case of
OH
aldoses,
is different at C1.
Yeah.
C1,
That is the
C1.
definition.
Only one carbon configuration is different and it
Yeah.
should be cyclic also.
Cyclic, yeah.
So we can
This-
cut option
this
A
one and
and
this
B.
one is not there.
They're open chain.
Open
So
chain
check
is
it
not
these
possible.
two.
Anomers are considered in cyclic form.
Cyclic
Yeah.
form,
That you
cyclic
keep in
form.
mind. Okay, so OH will be in different form. Here OH is on right side and here OH is on left side.
Yes.
rest
Okay.
all configuration.
Yeah.
is-
Rest all same. So
Yeah.
here is the
So here
only
is
one
the-
chain. So this is the anomeric carbon.
Last option not
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
But here many of the
it
carbons
is
configurations are
different.
different.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, next one.
Answer, yeah.
Yeah, this is the one we said.
Yes,
They
yeah.
by giving the structure, they can
they
ask
can
you
ask.
They can
some
ask.
question.
Which of the
What's
following
the answer?
disaccharide is
Or-
non-reducing?
Non-reducing.
Sugar means sucrose. That they know.
Which is sucrose.
Yes.
Sucrose they know.
Yeah.
But you must have to choose sucrose from here. That is important.
You have to. You should have an idea of sucrose is
Yes.
Tell me
formed by
guys.
which
Yeah,
all components.
they're telling the answers.
Yeah.
B.
And
B,
it's
B,
very
B,
easy
B,
to identify.
Which all carbon
B,
are
B,
connected.
Yeah, sucrose contain glucose and fructose.
Fructose.
Glucose is in pyrene ring, fructose is in
Fructose is
furan.
Yeah,
Here I
that's
think
it.
this option is very
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
Because they gave only one. With the
Here it is pyranose, 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 pyranose. Okay,
One
pyranose
should
and
be
pyranose.
pyranose
That's
and
it.
the other should be.
But
this.
maltose and lactose something if given means we
that-
have to be
yeah.
take care about the
Possibility is
configuration.
more for sucrose.
Sucrose,
idea.
yes.
Sucrose.
They won't make much confusion in this one.
Okay.
Okay, next one.
Nucleic acids are the polymers of.
Nucleic
see,
acids
polymers
are
of-
made up
They
of what?
given nucleoside as well as nucleotide. Don't get confused.
Polynucleotides are called.
Yes,
That is what the
nucleic
definition
acid.
actually.
Yes.
Yes,
Nucleosides.
Because nucleosides and what will
Phosphate
be
group
phosphate
comes
group will be forming
nucleotides.
Yeah.
Many nucleotides connected through phosphodiester linkage. We are getting nucleic acids.
Polynucleotides are called nucleic acids.
Okay. Next
we'll
one.
go to the next.
Which of the following statement is not true about glucose? It's an
It's an
aldohexose.
aldohexose.
Exactly.
It is correct.
On heating with the
heat,
HI form.
X
This is the
correct.
third time we are telling the same thing.
Yes.
Furanose form.
Ah, yes.
Furanose, no. Glucose is
Furanose is
pyranose form.
6-membered ring.
And it does
Furanose
not
is
give.
for fructose.
Fructose,
Keep in mind.
fructose, yeah. It does not give 2,4-DNP test. That's
Yes,
also
that's
correct.
correct.
That's also
2,4-DNP shifts base
Shifts
and the
base and the
NHSO3,
NHSO3
right? Because of the
open
not availability of aldehyde group.
Which of the following treatment will convert
Heating
starch directly into glucose?
Preparation of glucose.
Right.
That is
Preparation of
That
important.
is starch on hydrolysis in acidic medium.
Acidic medium at
Okay,
high
next
temperature we have
Yes.
to heat.
Temperature and pressure is there. And 2 to 3 atm pressure. Yeah.
So
We'll
that
get-
will give
So you
you
will be getting
C6H12
O6.
Yeah, that equation.
So answer
Preparation
is
is
A.
there. Preparation
Heating.
also they asked a question from
Yes.
previous.
Heating
Yes,
with
yes.
a dilute
Dilute
H2SO4.
Yes.
Right. That's the answer.
Okay. On oxidation with a mild oxidizing agent like Br2H2O that we already
They
discussed.
will
right?
discuss. You will
What
be
is that?
getting
HNO3 we
gluconic
told.
acid.
Gluconic
So,
acid.
Which HNO3 saccharic acid.
Yeah.
Concentrated means strong.
Saccharic.
Strong will give both COH group.
Yeah, will get
And-
oxidized.
yeah, so-
Saccaric or
Glucose.
glucaric.
Yeah.
Both are.
Very carefully. Okay, there is a glucaric acid also. Because of tension, glucaric, gluconic, everything won't come to our mind. Okay, slowly, peacefully.
And
Because it's in
definitely
MCQ.
chemistry you will have time.
Ah.
Yes.
So that don't worry.
So,
Okay, they cannot make
Especially
it like very lengthy. and
MCQ
don't know.
question comes means they have to recheck it again.
Yes.
Yes.
As well as numerical question also they have to recheck
Yes,
again.
last 10 minutes you have to be free to check everything, especially MCQ.
Don't
Once
worry,
it's
guys.
gone, it's
You
gone.
will
Do
get the
or
time.
die.
Okay, you will get the time. Don't worry. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
sir, move
next
to the
one.
next one.
The anomeric carbon D
carbon.
plus anomeric
Yeah.
means topmost
The-
carbon. That is the
carbon.
first
Yes,
carbon.
Yes, carbon.
In
Anomeric
glucose,
means
it is
orientation is different at the C1.
C1, but in
Orientation
fructose it is
Fructose it is C2.
That is, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Now it is our
Yeah.
so our
So our all entire chapters we
Now the-
completed.
Yeah,
Yes, sir,
content,
come, sir,
content
come, sir.
explanations are over. Okay.
Over.
Yeah.
144 students are there.
Still
they
there,
are
still there.
still there
Yeah.
without sleeping.
151.
151.
Yeah,
Yeah.
150, yeah.
With
Okay,
full of energy. Yeah.
please wait. Okay, don't go.
Okay.
It's not the winding up. Just a 10 minute you have to be wait for that one. This is the final and the main point for your examination. We studied everything, but we can't able to get the marks. Everything is in the final presentation because what you given to the teacher, they can guide you. They will get only your roll number with some answers. If you want to get good marks, maximum presentation you have to make it very beautiful.
That's
what
very
are the
important. That's
Some
very
some
important.
tips we can provide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
You wait
Yeah,
for that.
160
Yes, sir.
students. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's very important. So
Yeah.
look
Let's
at
see the
board.
points one by
Yes,
one.
we can
So
start, sir.
numerical
Yes, yes.
solving. So what? Yes.
Okay.
So the main total we have 6 points. You have to be focused. Nothing to
Okay.
memorize here. Only some common
I
sense
think,
you have to
yeah.
apply. That's it.
Yeah.
So
Numerical data.
Yeah.
Once they are writing, that
yeah.
time they have to write. I mean, whenever they are, which all are the data given, that they have to write in the left hand side,
Yeah.
and the calculation they have to do in the right hand side with neatly and gently.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whenever they get the question paper, first you will get a cool off time. At
Yes.
the time, first attempt the section which you know very,
very well. That's important.
First impression is the
Best
best
impression.
impression.
And
Okay.
you can present the MCQ if you are confident and around 30 to 14 questions. If you are okay, confident, okay, I'll get the correct answer. Then you do the MCQ itself.
Yes,
Okay, fine. That will be a good impression.
So
Okay.
numerical while solving, of course our 3 numerical chapter, this is the same trend. Write the given data and
Equation
write
and
the
the
equation
substitute.
and
Yeah.
the
Substitute
substitution.
properly.
Yes, yes.
Show the
Yes.
calculation
And
steps.
should not forget to write the general equation. That
Yes,
is
yes,
very
yes.
important. Okay, people used to make that mistake, like they will substitute the value directly. You should not do that.
Yes.
Okay, you should write the general equation after that only. Whatever it is, after that only you can substitute the value. So
And
fine.
with the unit. Don't
Yes.
forget to write the unit.
fine.
Okay. Unit
Otherwise,
is very
half
important.
mark.
And while doing the calculation and all, should not scribble. Already we gave the idea. Should not scribble here and there. It should be in the aligned form.
And
you can
whenever
on
they are
right
doing
side.
the calculation, they have to write it in the right hand side. That will be just
that
write
will
one
be same
column,
side
draw
you
one
can
column,
write.
and then that can be. That will be
Okay,
better.
we'll
And
do
this is
that.
our main weightage area, CDE
DE
section.
sections.
Write the maximum content, whatever
Yes.
you know about that one, structure, diagram, equation, whatever you have, maximum points, write it,
That
time
itself,
will be there.
They have to write like point by
Point wise, yes.
Instead of
That's
writing large essays.
yeah.
Okay, don't go with that.
Yeah.
And
And
underline keywords.
Keywords, sir.
And whenever definition is there, any equation related to that one,
Yes.
you should write that one. Okay?
Just underlining also very
Yeah.
important because whenever the teachers, those who are going to check the answer paper, they will be, whenever they are seeing that one, if you don't know something also,
Yeah.
they will be get some impression. Yeah.
They may not check. For example, Henry's law application, if they ask,
Yeah.
they are checking whether Henry's law term is there or
Yeah,
not.
time is there.
So that term you should be highlight.
That brisk, I mean that keeping under high pressure. That pressure
yes.
they are marking
Yes.
that will be better. Yeah, like that.
And explaining points,
yeah.
that is the main key. Instead of writing a big paragraph and all, see, as we discussed, the teachers are coming with some much mentality, different mentality. So if you want to impress the answer, the point wise, if you write it, content also you can increase it, and the valuation also
Yeah.
you can make it easier.
For that one, we can tell them, you first frame the answer in your mind first, then you start writing. People used to do that, they will start writing, and in between only they will think that we have to divert this way. And
Yeah.
that should not happen. Okay, you frame the answer first and arrange it, then you start writing. Then you will
Okay.
get time. Okay?
Last
And the
one.
most and important one, neat and clean handwriting. So write your answers patiently.
Very sorry to correct your handwriting in the last moment.
And we
So-
have experience, sir, in last year batches and all. Those who have good idea and all, but the presentation wise, they lost.
So now,
some
sir,
marks.
again,
So many marks.
185 students, 185,
Oh, yes,
175, yeah,
okay.
170,
Okay, fine.
Yeah, again.
So maximum, what is your handwriting? It's not possible to change now. So what is your handwriting maximum with a gap and all? Write a maximum neat
Write
point
in a
of
proper,
writing.
neat way. You
With
write.
that limit,
Gently you
do
write.
your
yeah.
best.
Yeah,
That will
your
be
best.
the-
So that is our overall paper presentation. Please be calm tomorrow. Make a general idea about this all terms and be prepared. Okay, this is the way I want to approach the
Most of
questions.
handwriting. So here we are taking the classes. That time we are, now within this time we are writing like that. Okay.
You have
Yeah.
3 hours. You will get enough time to write it. Okay. I think let's go for the
and also
final,
I think with the complete live what we have done for these past hours, students, you are feeling 100% confident, right? because your answering style and everything towards the end of the session, we have seen that you are giving correct answers. So you are sitting at the comfort of your home and trying to recollect everything. The same kind of attitude should be there in the exam hall.
Yes.
Do not think that you are writing a board exam, you are panicking, you are having stress. Those things shouldn't be there. Just think that it is just a regular model exam that you're going to write, and give your best. And don't let any kind of regret haunt you after the test, because the test will be easy. It will be a little bit lengthy. Manage your time. Think that you have done the best work, because I can vouch for you that 7 hours continuously sitting for a YouTube live session with this much energy means you are putting your all hard-earned efforts here.
Maximum effort.
So maximum effort is there. That means the result is going to be really good. And just recap everything what we have done today. We have highlighted the most important areas and all. So just focus on that. Present neatly. You have one shot to go. So make it count. And we all are going to be praying for you. The paper will be easy. Think that everything what is going to come for the exam is from what you have studied. So go and have a blast.
Yes.
That is all what we have to say.
Exactly, sir. Okay.
Before that, we have one more blast.
Last and
Yeah,
final.
final
Okay.
one.
Final
Ready,
one.
guys?
Yes.
So we are starting
The
our
final one. Final
The
one.
last
Okay.
final MCQ.
yes.
So we can give few seconds for them.
Very
Yeah.
few
Okay.
seconds. Okay, very
Yes.
few seconds you have to answer it.
Yes. We will
A
check.
carbonyl compound X does not give a reddish brown precipitate
And
on heating
they
with
will
a
give
Welling solution.
they will give their score.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
and
Welling
then-
solution. Which of the
okay.
following could compound XB? Okay. So you have to tell the answers, please. Propanol diethyl ketone 4-nitrobenzaldehyde. Which one?
Yes,
C,
this is
C,
our
C,
last
B.
class. C is
Yes.
there, B is there. Okay, most
Okay,
of B is
okay.
there, D is there. Okay, one more chance is there. A is also there. Give the correct answer, all of you.
Correct answer. B,
Question.
C, B, C.
Does not.
It
give
Does
reddish
not
brown.
give reddish brown precipitate on heating with the Welling
Welling
solution.
Yeah.
So it should not be a aliphatic aldehyde.
Aldehyde.
So propanol is an aliphatic
So
aldehyde.
it will give.
Give
Yeah.
ketone do
Diethyl
not give,
ketone.
Yeah.
and benzaldehyde aromatic aldehyde do not give.
Do not give. So,
Answer
So
is
correct answer is
which of the do not give means only diethyl. Do not give means diethyl ketone.
diethyl ketone and
And
4
nitro-
nitrobenzaldehyde
nitro-
also. 2 and 3.
3 will be
So
coming.
either
So
2
either
or
2
3.
or 3. Option D.
B is the
Yeah,
correct
now option
answer
D
right
is coming. Now everyone option D is coming.
Why now coming is it's very fast actually.
So shall we go to the next one?
Okay.
Yeah.
Shall we go to the next one? Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, Karthik, I am from Tamil Nadu. Okay, yeah. Listen, please. First order, the table below shows some of the features SN1 and SN2 reaction mechanism.
Okay.
SN1, SN2. Which
Yes.
of the rows shows an incorrect feature of at least one of the mechanism?
Which
First
is
of-
incorrect.
Incorrect.
Which is
You should
incorrect.
read the
Incorrect.
question
Which
very
is incorrect.
carefully. Yeah.
Read the question correctly.
And SN1 is given first order kinetics. Reaction
Option.
favored by type of
Very
nucleophile.
good. Very good.
Reaction
Very good, very good. Super, 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 super.
Here no one make mistakes, sir. All
Yes,
are correct.
All are correct. All are
The
correct.
mistake is happened where in SN2 mechanism reaction
not favored by a good leaving group.
in both SN1 and SN2
Yes.
Reaction
leaving
favored
group.
by a
Leaving
good
group.
leaving group should be
I
there.
minus means that will be the best one.
Yes,
That's
yes,
what you
yes.
have to keep in mind.
So
Yeah.
first question, second question over. Wait for the third question.
Third one, ready? Which of the following statements are correct? Seawater boils at a lower temperature than fresh water. Delta S is higher for the vaporization of pure solvent than the vaporization of solvent from solution containing a non-volatile electrolytic solute. The boiling point of water is lower than that of glucose water.
Which one is the correct one they are asking? Read
Yeah.
the question carefully. Sea water boils a lower temperature. That statement
That's-
I
itself
think
you know
answers
that
started
one.
coming.
Yes, B is the
Solution,
answers are
colligative
coming to you.
property, solution, colligative property,
Delta S is higher for the vaporization
vaporization of pure solvent
than
than
the vaporization of solvent from
So
solution
here,
containing.
seawater contains salt. It's a solution. Solutions having more boiling point than which one? Solvent.
Non-volatile solute
Yeah, the
and
answer
other.
is coming,
Yeah,
sir.
Right.
The
Answer is
boiling
coming,
point
B.
of
So first one is wrong, right?
yes.
And
First
delta
one is
S is entropy change means randomness
Yes.
is higher for vaporization of pure solvent than the.
Than the vaporization of solvent from a solution containing a non-volatile electrolytic
Yes,
solute.
it's
Yes,
correct.
Is correct.
Boiling point of water is lower than that of glucose water. Yes, boiling point of water is lower.
Yes,
Solvent
glucose water means it will get
Added
solution.
Yeah, solution.
So 2 and 3 are the correct
answer.
statement.
So
That's
B.
option B.
Yeah, everyone are answering.
Here
Yes,
also
exactly.
everyone best answer.
Yes.
Question number 4. Okay, question number 4. 160 students are there.
Oh, yes.
Question
Arrange
number
the
4.
following solution in
The
increasing order of their osmotic pressure.
Yeah.
34.2 gram per liter of sucrose, 60 gram per liter of urea, 90 gram per liter of glucose, 58.5 gram per liter of sodium chloride. So the thing is that you have to remember their molar mass.
Masses.
Molar mass means we can give.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, we already discussed in solution.
Sucrose is 342, urea
60,
60,
glucose 180, sodium chloride
58.5. Yeah.
So osmotic
moles
pressure
you can take.
pi equal to ICRT.
Yeah. Concentration directly.
Increasing
number
order
moles.
of osmotic pressure.
I value as well as concentration we have to consider here.
Both you have to consider. I
So,
value is only for sodium
Only
chloride.
for these three. Yeah, these three no need to consider. It's one.
Yeah.
Only for
Sodium chloride I value is equal to 1.
Sodium
I
chloride
value
I value
equal to
2.
Remaining I value equal to 1.
And its concentration also 58.55,
Yeah,
1
1
mole.
molar. 1 molar.
So that will be having the greatest
Highest
osmotic pressure.
So
There is
four will
only
come
one
first.
option.
Only one option
A
will come.
is the
Option A is
Option
the
A
right.
is the correct answer.
A is the correct answer.
Yes, yes.
Higher
yes.
the I value, higher the concentration, higher the osmotic pressure.
Okay, yes, people are
Right? Option A
Yes,
is the
Savitri,
right.
correct,
Okay.
correct.
Question number
Benzyl amine is formed when
when
dash treated with the sodium amalgam in presence of ethanol.
It's easy.
So
Easy
but
direct
mostly
Sodium amalgam.
Sodium
That-
amalgam.
most of the things zinc amalgam is familiar with them,
Yes.
but sodium
There is
amalgam is
sodium
also
amalgam
there.
in presence of ethanol. That will provide hydrogen.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
that is-
Sodium amalgam where it react, that's enough.
that, yeah.
That will provide hydrogen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can tell the answer.
Benzyl
Benzyl amine.
Option
You
A,
want in
yes.
benzyl amine, we can draw. This is
Right.
benzyl amine.
That is the product actually.
This is the product
CH2.
benzyl amine.
NH2.
Okay, this
Yeah,
one
that is
from
formed
where we will
from
get.
which one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, answer is coming.
By the reduction of-
Yeah, everyone is
right.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly,
Yes,
exactly.
A is the correct answer.
This one is the correct answer. This one, benzonitrile, Cl.
Cyanide on reduction gives corresponding primary amine. That
So
you
that
keep in mind,
sodium
and you have to
amalgam-
keep in mind, this
Yeah,
is the
sodium
reduction.
Yeah.
Hydrogen
Sodium
will be
amalgam in
provided.
presence of water, not water, ethanol.
Ethanol.
When will react with ethanol, they will become
Yes.
Hydrogen will be released.
Yes, hydrogen will be released.
Okay, question number 6 here.
Which of the following sets out all the compounds with a PKB value more than
ammonia.
More than ammonia.
So PKB value more means
Yeah,
lower
basic
alkaline.
base.
Ah.
PKB
value
value
is
more
less.
means basic character less.
Yeah.
So less than ammonia they're asking. Less
Yeah.
than
Less than
ammonia, you know,
Less
aryl
than ammonia
amines.
means aromatic only.
Yeah,
Yes.
aromatic amines are
less basic than ammonia.
ammonia.
That idea you keep in mind. Only aromatic you have to take. See,
They are
one
telling
should be
Manas,
aromatic.
Manas,
Yes, yes.
Yes,
yeah,
B,
everyone is
B,
supposed to
yes.
Everyone are telling B.
Correct.
Yes.
Aniline,
is correct
N
answer.
dimethyl
N
aniline,
dimethyl aniline,
N-methyl aniline. All are aromatic.
aromatic.
Aromatic. Aromatic will be having lower value.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, next question number
Move to the
7.
Next one. Yes.
Coordination.
Complex compound,
compound.
Fe4, FeCN6 thrice oxidation of
numbers.
counter ion
Yeah.
Fe
So
and
here,
central metal ion respectively.
yeah,
Yeah.
in
That- that
coordination
is what we
compound,
already did.
yes,
And
coordination.
even this one they asked for name. I mean to make the formula.
Formula,
Yes,
yes.
yes.
That's
Yes.
very important. Iron third, then Fe. So that you have to keep in
So
mind.
if the
Fe4,
AX
Fe.
BY compound is there, A
Yeah.
charge will be here on
Y plus.
and B will be here.
Yes.
Like
So
that they can-
here all in the
Here-
coordination compound, most of you people's may not bothered about the application part of the coordination compound,
Yeah.
where qualitative analysis, quantitative analysis,
Yes,
Last part and all
medicine,
you have to give.
the catalyst, Wilkinson catalyst, cisplatin, the lead poisoning, every part
And
you have to be
everybody
studied.
will-
Yeah.
This is the Prussian blue colored complex. The name you know, iron 3 hexacyanidopherrate
Ferrate
2.
two.
Yeah.
So outside iron is in
Plus
2.
3. outside
iron
is
3.
plus 3.
Yeah.
Iron
Plus
outside
three.
ion is
This
plus
one
three.
is in plus two.
plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Outside is plus
Yeah.
3 and
So,
2.
Second one is 2.
Yes, B is the correct answer.
B is the correct
Okay, iron 3 hexacyanidopherate 2. 3 and
that
2.
you have to keep in mind.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. Good, good, good,
Okay.
good.
That is the common. Okay.
Let's go for the 8th question.
A
A coordination compound pentamine
chlorido-cobalt third sulfate is dissolved in water.
When a few drops of chemical A is added to the solution, it gives white precipitate.
So you know that one they're asking about
White
the ionization isomerism and all.
Sulfate.
Yeah. So pentamine cobalt third chloride. Yes.
When
Penta means
cobalt,
CO,
cobalt,
NH3 5 times.
pentamine means NH3 5
5
times.
times. Then
Chlorido,
Cl.
correct.
Yeah. Then
Yeah, sulfate,
outside
Sulfate.
SO4.
It's 3.
It's correct.
Then it should be yeah. So
3 only.
one.
2
Yeah. Correct.
3. Yeah. dissolved in water. When a few drops of chemical A is adding, that time which will give the white precipitate.
This will be 2 plus and this will be 2 minus.
minus.
You know that one, this SO4 will combine with which one will give?
Barium.
So that
Yeah.
means barium
Barium
chloride.
sulfate is a
Yeah.
Precipitate.
barium sulfate is a white
White
precipitate.
color
Precipitate, which
So
will-
barium
reagent should be
sulfate we
added.
should have to get. We have to
it
get.
should be added.
So we have to add barium chloride.
Yeah. Add a
Barium
compound
sulfate is
Yes,
the
exactly.
white precipitate that we will get once we are adding barium chloride.
Yes.
In practical also they have the test barium chloride test.
Yes.
So barium
White
chloride
precipitate.
solution we are adding and we are getting white precipitate. Okay. That
And
is-
say-
If it is
Same way,
chlorine,
chlorine,
here means if it is chlorine means they have to use
AgNO3,
AgNO3 they have to use.
AgCl white, AgBr yellow in
Yellow.
color.
okay.
Okay, ninth question. Second last question here.
The
Yes.
image below shows ball and stick model of 4 different
Yeah,
compounds:
different, yeah.
1 chlorobutane, 2 chlorobutane, 2 aminoethanoic acid, 2
dimethyl
dimethylpropane. How many of the above compounds are optically active?
There is a chiral
it's a-
carbon.
yeah.
Only chiral carbon. No need to think about it. Directly you can answer it.
1 chlorobutane, no chiral
No
carbon.
chiral carbon.
2 chlorobutane, yes, it
Yes,
is
yes,
there.
yes.
2
Two
aminoethanoic
aminoethanoic
acid, no.
No.
There will be CH2. And
2
2 dimethyl propane,
dimethylpropane,
no.
Yes.
Only
So only answer is 2
One
Yes,
compound.
you have to
Chlorobutane.
make the structure and you have to check.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Only one compound,
One
right?
compound.
only
Yes.
one compound. Yes,
compound.
So
exactly.
A is
Only
the
one compound, yes.
answer.
But they are learning that chiral thing and all, but the question is coming like this.
Yes.
So simple.
This is-
no need to think about this ball and stick model
yes.
and all.
Yeah, they can just
Only
write
the
down
formula you
structure.
may,
Yeah.
expand the structure and check.
That's
it. Yes.
Chiral
But
carbon
once
is
they are
there.
seeing this ball and stick model means they will be get scared.
Yeah. Okay, here is our last and
Very last
final
one,
question.
Yeah. 10th one.
On oxidation, an alcohol gave a product X, which is reduced
Reduced
tolerance
tolerance
reagent. Which of the
Yeah.
following could be the alcohols?
So if it want to give
Alcohol
tolerance
gives the
reagent,
tolerance reagent. Yeah.
it should be an aldehyde.
Aldehyde.
So which of the alcohol on oxidation we get a aldehyde.
Aldehyde.
So first one is a primary alcohol on oxidation. Yes, we get a
Aldehyde.
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 The
Second one is a
alcohol,
ketone.
tertiary,
will be formed.
secondary.
Yeah.
The other one
This
is
a
tertiary.
tertiary.
So secondary and tertiary do not give aldehyde. So
Only
P
only
is the
yeah,
one.
Yes, answer is coming.
Right?
Only P.
P, only
Only
P is the correct answer.
Yeah. Reduce.
Okay, so
Yes.
this
And
is our
19 students are
Yeah,
there.
and Deepak sir, no, sir,
Yeah.
sir, we need to tell that one. There is one diagram.
That's one diagram
yeah,
we
if
already
you-
discussed in
yes.
electrochemistry.
Electrochemistry.
Yeah.
That one we can add a page and we can explain. Sir. So see that one. See whenever
Last.
whenever that electrochemical cell representation. Yeah. 1 second. Okay.
One second,
Just
one
for
second, guys. 1 second, guys.
Electrochemical cell they are giving. You can take normally they will be inside this one. Normally if they are giving G. Okay. Yeah. Then it will be the galvanometer if they are giving like this one. You know that one. According to the salt bridge representation, we'll be taking the left hand
Left-hand
side
side
of the
anode.
salt bridge. It is anode, no doubt.
Yeah.
Okay, and this will be the cathode. This is the way we are representing. But instead of sometimes they may give the arrow as well, not to represent
Like
the
this.
electron flow.
If they are giving like that.
Yeah, then they will give the E like this one. Electron is flowing from this to this one, no doubt. Then this anode is the source of electron. Then electron will be moving towards this one. But sometimes, like
If it
the
is
physics
deflecting
and
like
all,
this.
they can represent the galvanometer representation like this one. If the arrow is giving like this one towards right, then it represents that the current is flowing.
Yes.
Okay, current is flowing towards this side. That representation according to that, instead of this
Which
G and
direction
all,
they are deviating accordingly you have
then
to take.
according to this direction, if they are giving, the current is flowing into that direction.
Yes.
Then current flow means it's opposite to
Cathode
that of
to
electron.
Electron.
Okay, opposite to that of electron. If they are giving like this one, then you have to take this one as cathode
Yes.
because
If-
current is flowing from
They,
cathode to
they
anode.
will give G here. That galvanometer deflecting towards right means current is going in that direction.
That side.
If
Only-
it is left hand side means that will go
Yeah,
in that
only
direction.
if they are giving G.
Yeah.
Like the question, normal G means you can take the left side as anode and right side
Right
as
side as
cathode.
cathode.
If the direction is specifically giving, then only you need to check
Think
that
about
one.
it, yes.
Yeah.
So I
then
think
you
the-
have to the right towards right means here the current flows. Then this is the cathode.
cathode. Yes.
Okay.
So that is the I
no,
think
nothing.
right
Now
explained.
nothing. Okay, G means that represents current flow.
Yeah.
Okay, current flow.
Galvanometer.
If
Yes,
it is
yes.
towards right hand side means like this means current is flowing from left to right. If it is towards like this means it is
Current will
moving
be-
from right to left. That's
Yeah.
it.
And current
Current
flow
flow.
is always from cathode to anode.
Cathode to anode.
Electron flow is always from anode to
Anode to
cathode
cathode.
because you can easily remember source of electron is anode.
Yes.
Okay, electron
Okay.
flow is from anode to cathode.
So left side they mention XCl and right side they mention YCl2
Yes,
in the
yes.
question.
Yeah.
So XCl is the cathode part and the
And
YCl2 is the anode. I think
part.
Raid also
Raid also commented
Raid
before.
also said about this one.
Yeah.
That's why the
If they are
galvanometer
specifically
direction.
giving that direction, then only you need to do. Just if they are giving G normal, based on the solubility, left you take anode and right you take cathode.
Yes.
Hope you got.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Electrolysis is also from anode to cathode.
Yeah, electrolytic cell is actually we are giving the current. We are giving the current, and we are actually cathode and anode is nothing. Cathode is the place where reduction is taking place. Anode is the thing which undergo oxidation. So here actually electron flow. from anode to cathode.
Don't mess up at the last moment. See,
Yeah.
only you remember electrochemical cell. In electrochemical cell, anode is negative. Okay, oxidation takes place. Then according to the cathode and opposite will come for electrolytic cell. That
That's
you
it,
keep in
that's
mind.
it.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't
Anox, red cat.
Yeah.
Anode, oxidation, reduction.
Yeah.
at the cathode.
Anode will be
That's it.
negative in electrochemical
That's it. That's it.
cell.
Okay.
Okay. So,
So
la-
that's all, guys.
last year we made 6 hours. So this year we extended to
Cross-
7
yes.
hours.
Yes.
But
So,
still,
Hopefully,
right. So I
Yes.
think they're saying the
Yes, yeah.
parents are sleeping, but still they are here to watch the live
Yeah,
and all.
when they
So-
wake up tomorrow, you can tell them that we are studying really hard with brilliant teachers on the YouTube live.
Okay.
Yes.
Now you can put your fire, heart, whatever
Yes,
the
all.
love which you
Yes.
already given to us, because we can't see you guys. We can only speak with you. It's just
Yes.
like a radio, but only we are getting your all kind of messages.
Yes, yes.
That's only our encourages. We are also getting hungry. We
Yes.
are not going for KFC or something.
definitely this is the time
now.
to give bless. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So until the day of chemistry exam, you
Yes,
will
yes.
have all these reactions, Rosenman zittards and everything. But after the exam is over, you will have only one happy face reaction coming out of the exam hall.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is what we
Yeah,
do.
that
That
is
is what
should
we are
be there,
expecting.
okay.
Yes.
That we are
Okay. All
expecting.
the effort will be, yes. We can see the smiling face on day of 27th.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll
So
definitely pray
we will
for
be happy.
each one of you,
Yeah.
because we are also much waiting for the exam paper. So nothing to worry about whether it is hard or tough. That doesn't matter.
If it
We
is
will write.
if it is hard for you means of course it will be hard for everyone.
Yes.
No need to think
It's
about
not
it.
for a
Okay.
particular person. So you do your best in the paper. Paper presentation, make it very good. Results will be awesome.
Exactly.
Okay. So
guys.
All the very best.
all the
And
very best for your upcoming examination. And I think on
Yeah.
behalf
Yes.
of brilliant
brilliant
team,
side, from team chemistry,
Yes.
very best. All the very best.
All the
Do
very
your
best,
best.
yes, even one more day is there. Don't take rest
Yeah.
and fight for the war.
Okay.
Okay, all
Okay,
the
guys.
best, very dear.